this distraction, that person must be part of the enabler, part of the game. Okay, this all of them in total, as our APM have said, that automatically give them. We should wait for the next. The next thing we're hearing him is start to give them what we're supposed to hear, what the law says. That is what we're expecting from them. And if that Tazu, that a young man like him feel that he is untouchable, the law will deal with him. After dealing with him, yes, I can happen a bit one way or the other. His mouth will be penetrated one way or the other. So please, my people, I'm proposing we need to have a private meeting urgently, please. There's something that we need to do, please. Our information minister, please, I want you to approve this. Please, let us have private meetings urgently. I am, if you're hearing my voice, please, you have to approve this. I'm begging you, so that we can have this discussion and strengthen our this thing. We cannot be vulnerable again. This vulnerability is too much. We cannot continue like this. We need to take drastic measures to mitigate this distraction, and also make sure we bring what is happening in our land to the limelight for people to know what is going on. Because the media, mainstream media, is against us. Nobody is reporting what is going on. Fully penetrating our land for Algon. You see, motor carrying young youth without women. What are you bringing them for? Including those who are already in our land. So we need to take this message serious to those people and our people who are paying tithe to know enough is enough to pay their tithe to the right places. Unless this trend will beat all of you, all the money. Okay, all the money. Because if we fail to do what is right, this war is planned, is calculated, it's not something that comes off sudden. Our leader Mazin can started shouting about it from more than a decade ago. Okay, and you see it happening. So our people, we have to let them know, those who think that you build a mansion now, buying fleet of cars while your house is on fire. I don't know where you're going to use that car. Okay, put that money unless you are not through blood of the soil. Otherwise, I don't know why what we're saying is entering your ear or you're not hearing it. So we have to move out of us to take this message to other places. And that's what I'm waiting for. This why is the letterhead of the government and written this thing. Yes, that brief our people what is going on. That's why they know. Yes, that is what I'm waiting for, so that we embark on what I want to do. Time is going. We need money. I need the ego because no money. We have to take the message. After we tell the government what to do, we won't allow these people to distract us continue, because that is what they want to achieve. That is one of the things those who are instigating them want to achieve. And we will not allow them to continue taking our time. We have to take this message to those we are going to. If Muhammad did not go to mountain, will go to Muhammad. I want to go to that mountain. I want to go to them because they don't want to come to the mountain. So I want to go and meet them. And all of us, please let us devise what we do. We need this ejema. Ejema, if we don't do that, those who are volunteered to do something, are they going to do it with ordinary stone? So that if I am able to do what I'm supposed to do, when it happens, my mind will be at rest. Because, yes, mind will be at rest. This task is on our shoulder. As all of us who take it serious, who are genuine, let us carry that task. We shouldn't look back or look at anybody's face. Let us carry it. I'm begging you, my people. For this reason, I am soliciting for private meeting. Minister of Information, please approve it so that we'll do it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Escoban, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Good evening once again. Are you hearing me?
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Good evening once again. Back to, or should I say, touching a little based on what I said previously. Please, honestly, I want us to move forward, honestly, because I've seen all this thing going on as a very serious distraction. That's the first thing. Then secondly, for the people that think that they can do all these things and take the life of Biafrans for granted, I mean, starting from the people of DOS, because believe me, there are a lot of young Biafrans that are very, very interested in all this thing going on. Some people who feel that maybe they are in diaspora, maybe you feel that you are a doctor or whatever, you have never even been on a protest and you are shot at. People have died for this thing, but some people are taking it for granted. But I don't know whether they think that maybe after the Biafra comes, they will stay on top of the power forever. Even if the Biafra comes, it will be a democratic process that after 4 years, another government will come back, take over. After 4 years, another government will take over. And I want to remind every one of them who are doing all this rubbish that there is something called ex post facto in law. So for people who are based on X making false accusations, people who are on social media making false, all these videos will pop up. Believe me, 20 years, 10 years from now, you people will be answering serious query. But for now, you think that you are catching cruise. For now, some of them will think that, hey, like some people will say, all these people, at the end, this Biafra will come. And all of you that have been talking about, even when these people may say they are not interested, it will be brought back up because people have died for this matter. I have seen people die. I'm even lucky that I'm still alive. I'm lucky that my mother is still alive. But when I see people who are ought to be leading, who are ought to be championing this whole system, behaving like foolish people, behaving like children, it means it's honestly speaking, my mother said gave up on this whole matter. She just gave up. So say Allah, I was more like I'm still following up to date because at some point she said na Biafra had the command one. She used her hammer to say it, to see that she has lost faith. You say and I wonder at the end because she led so many things. I don't need to. If I mention her position in IPOB, some people may know her. Now, even the day Nnamdi Kanu's house was attacked, she left that place that morning. That morning, she left that Nnamdi Kanu house, and that house was Nnamdi Kanu house was attacked that night that she left. Now, I will come online and I will be seeing people and they be talking rubbish. They've forgotten the fact, the tax. Nnamdi Kanu is in detention. Our prime minister is in detention. Nobody is even talking about how many letters have been written to the European community, community, all the countries surrounding Finland. What are the pressures being mounted on all of them? Are we just going to relax and wait for our prime minister and their lawyer to be doing this? All these people who says that they are the ministers, all the people who say that they are in charge or whatever, nobody's writing nothing. Somebody is going to print money and you are taking picture with money that it's something that is contraband, illegal. All these things, people, I don't know whether all these people that are in diaspora, their brain don't work properly. I don't know. I don't understand. Some of us in the homeland even think far more better. Some of us that are younger think far, far more better and reason far more better. But I want to understand them that everything that they are doing is there for internet. And 10 years from now, when they will think that it's over, we will bring it back up and everybody will answer one after the other because this government, now we go on. For now, when I go and say, now they in charge, they do this thing. Now election, all of us, most of us are very seriously interested in politics and we will bring the high discipline of the highest order in this Biafra. So for now, some of these people that are still operating under the influence of Nigeria mentality or whatever, they should go on and be doing what they are doing. But internet does not forget. Everything you are doing is going to be on record. And one day, this Biafra will be restored. And all of you will come back to come and enjoy. Then you know what said. When Prime Minister will always say after Biafra, they will give you our own law will be tighter than South Korea. People don't understand what is happening. So people think this thing is a joke. That's why people are busy doing all this rubbish. And when you see it, you see the childishness in it is alarming. Because as a matured person, even as a father, even as a leader, when you go astray, you have to call yourself back. This one we don't feel it. But instead of you calling yourself back to order, you are trying to give reasons why you went astray. You are trying to give reasons why you did the wrong things, trying to defend the wrong things you did, even doing the worst. And when you, I don't really like talking about calling women name based on what they are doing. But my problem is the men that allow women control them. They are my problem. Because if seeing Van following all these women to be doing this rubbish, I'm not even concerned with the old woman. Can you imagine that old woman who is almost up to 80 years? He's talking about money. See the other woman, noise maker, talking about money. All of them finance, account, finance. All of them are talking about finance, and they don't even understand that. No, all of them will talk. Everyone can pass it. AK-47 say come and defend the land now. Malco is control. But everybody just they busy. They talk money. I see Biafra on Twitter. We don't ground here. I don't protest. Okay, thank God for life. Thank God for giving me life. And I say this Biafra, I will not put the efforts that I've put in this Biafra, and at the end I'll just drop it. I'm not going to drop them. Since 2000, make I no go lie. The day which ordered for head bridge to be blocked, we are part of the people that blocked the head bridge. This was it 2015 or 2016? We blocked that bridge till our boys, we are boys that day. But when people that have never had gunshot before, all of them, they are busy talking about money. Do you think that men on this, or the average Biafran youth on ground is interested in money? Everybody is interested in this Biafra, safety, I say, if I work now, once you don't reach all these things, to this their checkpoint, you comport. You're not comporting because you are afraid or anything, but because these people are they are so crazy that you can't understand. At any moment, anything can happen. They are so unpredictable. So knowing that, to even as a young guy, you make a mistake, when you brew your own car, you are a threat. Just say you dress well already, safe. You are a threat. Say you are looking somehow good. You are in problem. But people are not understanding what is happening. People are not understanding what is happening. Instead of people to focusing on the main thing, focus on what is happening. When you people say that we are at war, people don't underestimate this. We are at war. We think that we are at war. We are waiting for bombs to be dropping everywhere. Everywhere you see the occupying force, your life is under threat. Yesterday, some guys were killed by the same military and police. Maybe those guys now, they just woke up, Kaja hustle for the day. And so they take that. They no steal, they no commit any offense. Now, people we suppose they lead the matter to see this thing comes to actualization. People where they use their head, they calculate, they see. The truth of the matter is, most of you don't understand what is happening because you only see video when they post video. There are some things that will happen, you won't have the opportunity to even video. There are some things that happen, you will not have the opportunity to video. They tell you there was bomb blast in the video, you just talk it about, you feel that it's just bomb blast. It's like, if you heard the sound of the bomb, you understand that it's not just word. But people that ought to be leading this thing, see how they are just behaving. Everybody just account. What is the meaning of the account? What is, even if there's 100 billion in the account, at the end of the day, if they pack the 100 billion and give you, what will you do with it? How will you even dispatch it to reach the people who ought to use it? Nobody's talking about all these things, but the main focus is account. You see video, this woman, they call me, but believe me, at the end of the day, these videos will come back up. Mark my word, 10 years, I go follow for people who will raise up me. I go follow. I go follow for the people who will raise them up. Because we will not lose men, I will not lose friends in this struggle, and people like Nigeria need to play. I mean, from the DOS down to all these people that are doing this rubbish. Now time will tell. Government they change. We go enter this politics, we go run and well. But for now, that you people who have the opportunity to make your names, because you have the opportunity to make your names stick on the map of history. See how they are misbehaving. See how they are misbehaving because they feel that they have the opportunity to on camera and be talking crap. You are not even calculating what will happen 10 years from now. They are not calculating what will happen. Maybe by then you think that you are 70 years, they will forgive you. Nobody will forgive you. You will answer. So make them understand that everything that they are doing is on record. This is not 1970 or 1960 something. This thing is this is the jet age. Everything you do is saved on the internet, and any day it is needed, it will be brought back up. So for now, everybody that has the privilege to serve Biafra should understand that it is just a privilege. It is not a right. It is just an opportunity. Today you are there, tomorrow you are out of there. So once you think that, okay, now I am the CRC chairman, because of that I can do this, then your brain will not work well. Your brain is not working well at all, because if your brain works well, you understand that you are in a position to serve. People have been serving before you, and people will still serve after you. So thinking that you now be a Kuchia or the guy that is controlling the website, doing all this bullshit, I don't even. My problem is, how do guys or men allow women to control them to this point? Because I know that the people pioneering this account, no say no be men. I know say no be van the pioneer, but maybe he has been paid. Maybe he has been sorted somehow. Now he has compromised. Instead of this is not a matter of the money down for this thing. When people don't when you don't understand the pain, people will just be talking about it like you are talking about movie. Maybe when you see video, you go and like, you go and retweet, because you may not even have the balls to bring out a film to record that. But when you see people post it, you feel like it's a joke, but it's not a joke. People are dying, and the people who are supposed to be reading this thing and making it make sense are busy. Are even the people fueling the whole thing, you making it worse. No problem now. We are still going. No problem. Our leader will be out soon, I believe. Our prime minister will be out soon, and believe me, our prime minister will be very proud of very few of us, but very disappointed in very few of them. Very disappointed, because a lot of people are the things that they are doing. Me, I'm even shocked, and sometimes I'll be asking, "On there, be a prime minister and some people. I'm not even talking about the NGOZI or the other Ramadi. I'm talking of the men that followed them. My problem is the men that followed them. This promised land, maybe everybody will enter. Some people will enter the promised land and land up in jail. It will happen. Some people will go enter this promised land, they will land in jail, and they will spend their life in jail. In this Biafra. So everybody who is jumping up and down in diaspora thinking that because you feel that nobody will arrest you, nobody will do anything, so you can engage the account, you just wake up, you change the account. You will answer for all these things. It is on record. We no go forgive, even when the leader, Maznan we forgive. Prime Minister will forgive after he has done his tenure and come down. Another government will come and fuck all of you up. Continue doing this rubbish. You can confirm in due time. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Escobar. Yeah, thank you very much. Best one, are you there? Best one, you can unmute yourself if you're there. Best one. Oh, sorry. Honorable Mr. Snow, sorry, you're up to the mic. I not see yourself. Sorry, you can unmute yourself now.
Yeah, thank you so much, Dr. Escobar, yeah, that was a very young man inspired speech, because our people keep they keep thinking that what we're doing is actually fun or something to play with, and it's very, very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that when you look back to all the fight that has happened, all the media distractions, the NGOZI problems, and all of that. When you look at all of it, if you look at how we fought it, and just for some irrelevant things, Because money at this point, to each and every one of us, is irrelevant if we don't have a home. Everywhere in the world is in chaos today. People are running to their homes. Where are you going to run to? Where are people going to run to, you know? Some people don't understand clearly what Biafra is. And sorry, guys, I was greeting you guys earlier, but I got a call, and that was, you know, that was how I got off the of the speaking. So I greet everyone that is here, but I just want to expand on what this young brother has said. The fact that people have been doing things and getting away with it in Biafra is the reason why there is still breeds and breeding saboteurs amongst us. It's very sad, but that's the only reason why there is still people who are ready to mess with the life of our loved ones. You know, I've said this thing before. If there is a problem in the government and you have a problem with something, it doesn't give you the right to shut down any system termed classify or even try to poke nose in it. So all of what you're seeing today is a distraction. They want to draw us back to what we did with NGOZI, but we refuse to do it. I've been listening to so many people's submission. A lot of people already suggesting that there's no need talking about these people. Let's focus forward and look at the right people who are going to join us. Because what they don't know is that what they're doing, they're showing the world how resilient we are because we are the Biafrans. When you hear about Biafra, it's not about anybody. It's about all of us. So our representation is Biafra. And we are selling it and we're showing it to the world over and over and over and over again. For a diamond to come out clear, it goes through enormous heat. I want to remind people what our Onyendu said. This is the time when you rely on your mental, how did he describe it? Our mental toughness. You have to activate everything that your brain can do right now to protect who you are, protect everything that you're doing with anybody. Abuja is no longer a safe haven. I don't know people know that. If people know that. That is why the United States has asked its citizens to avoid Abuja, the capital city. We remember the Taliban style. That's just how it is. You capture the capital city. The rest of the people that is scattered everywhere starts doing the job. That is that cloud of rain. So if you are a Biafran, if you have been sitting on the lines and watching and waiting to see how are these people serious, I think now we have proven again and again that we are serious for a restoration of Biafra. This is not a joke. It don't matter who you are. It don't matter what you have planned. I have made this thing very clear to some people. I said to them, when they asked, I told them the APM means business. We are here to restore Biafra. We are not here to play. So if you're here to play, you can use your intelligence and play in whichever way you want to play. But don't bring it here. We're talking about the lives of people here. I know that we are here to restore Biafra. Those who are listening to us, who always listen to us, all these Biafrans, all these Igbo guys and Look at the whole Nigeria today and tell me how Nigeria is going to survive the next 2 years. The whole place is surrounded. The whole place is surrounded. Every time they throw a challenge to us, people who truly in our heart understand what Biafra is, every time that these people orchestrate this kind of a stunt, it's a challenge to us to hasten up and get into our land so that we can teach people lessons. I am saying it right now. People are going to be taught lessons for contributing to the death of our people. If I am found wanted in contributing to the death of Biafrans, may everything that the Biafran people wish to happen to such people happen to me. But if people are intentionally distracting what we're doing, knowing fully well that what they're doing is harming Biafran people, those people who are fully aware, I can assure you one thing. The same law, the same books that you wrote, I'm going to use it against you. I can assure everyone this. And any person that finds me wanted, please come after me with the same law. Biafrans have proven to the rest of the world again that we mean business. We are here to restore Biafra. Please, if you're an Igbo guy, if you're a Biafran, you see Abuja is no longer safe. No. Because there is also a lot of guys who no that can do what they're supposed to do. Okike has blessed everybody. This young man now bambo nafo nifeni na at their town on a golfuma, trying to take care. Imagona bambo abasimbo ike. Nona Ariaria, Nona Obete, Nona every other market in Biafra land. Take a look around you. Nenenanya around you. Look around you. Nigeria, Google. The only thing you can do now, Mandio Kochukwu Agwagiulu, is to protect yourself. In Biafran Defense Forces, you have that protection. That army has protected our land for the longest. Brought about the conversation of now in the Senate, they're able to talk about a senator and woman. Before they were talking about Simon Ekpa, they would accuse our PM that he did this and all of that. Now, what is going on in Nigeria? Is Nigeria not gone? Every nook and cranny of Nigeria is burning. I can read out the news for you because I have a couple of them. I always like to. This is on the 30th of June. Terrorists launch fresh deadly attacks on Kwara communities as security agents withdraw, cite lack of weapons. Do you remember when they started tearing down military barracks, taking their weapons, clearing up armories? I think people remember that. Now they're using it completely to overrun a whole community. Even when a community tries to overpower them, they call their air support. In our land, the Nigerian terrorist army, you see them with their armored tankers. Gagari everywhere around your mother's compound, behind your mother's house. These people are not soldiers. These are terrorists, Like for it, do people really understand that those guys in the armored trucks that are moving around in your communities are terrorists? Do you realize that these are not Ndukwe? Even though they have some Ndukwe and whatever, amongst them wearing black in the name of a Bubago or whatever, Agune Chamber, whatever the answer. All these people kill innocent Biafrans. All these people are terrorists, armed, ready to take orders. No. Make it a duty for yourself. Ichete Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Ichete our PM. Ichete our, all the people that have been slaughtered in rallies, in prayer grounds. When you remember these people, Omunege Ebusi na Head Bridge and the rest of them, when you remember them, what comes to your mind? What do you want to do to these people who have perpetrated this harm to your people? Ready to do more. You come to Lagos State, they're burning their shops and everything. And where Bendi Igbo save, and where BIAFRANS save. Ask yourself a simple question. Isn't it time that you start doing something to stop these people from killing your people? The pride of a man is to protect your home. Who is protecting your home, guys? The funny thing is that we can easily do this, As I'm saying this right now, we can easily do this thing that I'm saying. Doesn't matter these distractions that they're causing here and there. We have already told them what the laws of Biafra says about people who have done whatever they've done. And we will continue doing what we're doing. But to be honest, we can actually do what I am saying right now. Every time that they want to come at this liberation, they come with their funds. The same thing they did with our onion do. Every time they want to come, they come with funds. It's accounts. What is the name of pastor with bonds in his face? What was his name again? All these people, all whatever they've done.
Livingstone, Pastor Livingstone.
Oh yes, Pastor Livingstone. All these people, all they have ever done is to attack the finances of the Biafran people. Musa cried on national TV that if you want to stop them, you have to attack their finances. That is the only thing that they have got to do. That is the only play that they have got to do. The problem here is that some people thought that they were smarter than every other person. But here we are today. Everything they want to do is to attack our finances. Why don't we now use that same thing that they want to destroy? Let's use that thing really right against them. The same way we used sit at home against them. The same way over 50 million people voted for Biafra. It's all about each person bringing the little that you have. Let us all get committed to restoring Biafra. The only way our leaders will be free, the only way they can be free is inside of Biafra. So that is to say that if once our leader is out tomorrow, our leader Onyendo, our PM is out tomorrow, it is still going to boil down on us doing what we are supposed to do. So why don't we start now? We have proven to everybody, that we are determined to restore Biafra. I want to make something very clear to Biafrans today. Professor Joy Irobi opened her mouth and threatened that they have a plan B. This is months before all of these account issues started. So we were working with people who had plan B. We have one focus. Our focus is Biafra. If you are not for Biafra, please excuse yourself. Keep the dignity you've got and excuse yourself. I don't know, people don't understand when we say we are here for Biafra, they don't understand what we mean. Raphael Ajere, if you do not provide evidence to the APM saying or having a conversation with me about going to Finland and asking me not to go, or any of whatever you've said, if you do not provide evidence to it, and you ever mention my name again on your programs, I can assure you that I will wait for you in Biafra. I'm not a violent person, but I'm assuring you that I have everything in the laws of Biafra to wait for you. So please, I know he might not be here, but please, somebody should help me and tell him. I have told him privately. I am making it very clear right now. I'm not the kind of person who comes to the media to have issues with people. I'm not that kind of person. I am here for Biafra. See, we have time and we're running out of time. Fulani is all over our land already. We have proven to the world again that we want Biafra, and that's what we're going to get. But I am making something very clear to you, Raphael Ajere. If you continue to do what you're doing and you keep having my name in your mouth, I can assure you that I will wait for you in Biafra. Please provide evidence to what you said about me and about the APM. And if you do not have that evidence, do not mention my name ever again in your programs. Thank you guys for all the job you're doing. It became a time thing for you. You just have to wake up and you just have to make sure that that space was on. All of you stood your ground. You see Eunice making sure that they put them straight. Thank you guys for proving to the world again. But I am also of the opinion, Kairapofa, onye naturally glory of a homego. Continue to fight Biafra, but you're not going to win. I can assure you that. You're never going to win the Biafran people. Biafra. It's better people stop what they're doing now. You can stop what you're doing and just be on the sidelines. Agwama, don't know who that they deceived her and that they used her. I don't know. I told you I don't know. It was an open accusation I made against each and every one of them, and nobody responded to it. I don't know who, and you still went ahead. I told you to enjoy your time. And Iheni may go for Biafra, as you said. But you are still going ahead to destroy what we're doing? I don't know. Go and talk to that Holy Ghost that is talking to you. Go and talk to that Holy Ghost, that spirit that is talking to you. You better go and talk to that spirit. Because okay. To be okay in Alibo is a big privilege. You should use it wisely. Because you see all the distractions and it's not working. All of this is a distraction. Biafrans, you have proven to them, you have given to the world, you have shown the world that we mean business. Let us restore homeland. We have 3 R's. We have done our redeclaration. Let us focus on our recognition and the restoration in homeland. Let us forget every other thing on the media. You know, people who vomit and leak back their vomit, we can't be having conversations with them. You listen to our Minister of Information, Obu information. If there is something he needs you to talk about, if we do not, can you focus on? Let's move ahead. Let's forget these people. Inside of Biafra, I'm adding a voice to my brother's voice, the person that spoke before I took the mic. Inside of Biafra, onye ọbụla na-eme ka ọbara ụmụnna anyị na-akwapụ ugbu a. Ana m ekwukwe maka ndị anyị na-aye ego nọ n'ahịa in our market. No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about all of you who are intentionally doing things that you know that is bringing chaos to our freedom. I can assure you one by one that inside of Biafra, each and every one of you will pay. Because I told you that what you're doing is costing the lives of our people, but all of you ignored me. So because I made that comment, I am saying it right now. Each and every one of you that is contributing to what is going on in our land today, you're going to pay. If the laws out here don't get you, we're going to get you in the laws of Biafra. I can assure you that 100%. Distract. Let's focus on what we're doing. And believe you me, our leaders are going to join us soon. And when they join us here, we're still going to be doing the same thing. You understand? So let's figure out a way to break this spell that even though we know what we can do, we still ignore it. Because I'm not talking about I'm not talking about 1 million, all of us now. No, I'm talking about all of you that keep hearing us and just contemplating. Stop contemplating. The fact that you're not seeing what you want to see is because the ego keja no. Let me just put it that way. You're not doing anything. Ukraine, everybody now body up and down. No ego keja no. So let's stop the hypocrisy. But the little you do can go a long way. That's all that we're saying. That is the essence of minimal donations into what we're doing. It doesn't matter how much it is. And then I know rapping all about the politics of Nigeria. Nigeria is not going to survive. That's the point. Even America told you in their whatever that they predict that by 2030 there will be no Nigeria. I'm telling you, with the rate is going, there's nothing. There is not going to be anything like all of that. So let's just all forget all this ego. Let's get Biafra. Biafra? We know that we have better chances of surviving in Biafra than anywhere in the world. So let's do what we have to do. Thank you so much, guys. APM Squam Kenel, everybody. I should just he really appreciates all that you guys are doing. Believe me.
Able Minister, before you go, Able Minister, I want to pass a message, and I thank God that you are here.
No, listen, because Let's stop having every conversation that we think that we need to be done. Let's stop having it out here. We can always get to a
This is
back
not
channel.
it's not a top secret.
Okay.
This is our demand here on space. It's just a plain demand.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, no, your Minister of
It's not
Information now. Anything, everything in the here, I'm hearing it though.
The you know here can jinga na patikom nyamuntegi
Go ahead.
There is one pain that is always hitting our heart here with the gatekeepers. And there is one point we have been making each time everyone is speaking, and that point is that when these people who are doing this, each time they finish it, they will come back, we will consider them as one mistake, arafu, say happier. Now, we have stood our ground with the charter and the bylaw. So what we want to know is the assurance that these same people will never be welcome again into any parastatal in Biafran Republic government. Because once a sabo will always be a sabo. Sleepless night, the same tomorrow, because they believe that nothing will happen, and that is why they will keep doing what they are doing. So we need that assurance, and I want this message to also get to our APM that the current generation that is standing on this gate now said there is no mercy. So or doctor or professor over the bar who have young, brilliant Biafrans who are intelligent, who will even do more better. That is my request. Collective demand. I know I'm speaking the mind of my people. Thank you, sir. Good morning from my side.
Thank you very much, Hatko. I heard it loud and clear.
So can I go now?
My sister, can I go, please? I'm not gonna take time, Mary. I'm not gonna take time, please.
Wait, Mary, wait for best one. Let best one go. You go, okay, please.
Yeah, I'm having a network problem, so I heard when Totsi was calling me, so I was trying to give chance to our minister to speak. So what I heard here is integrity. Our people don't even understand the meaning of this integrity. Mr. Snow have said it here. You understand? I don't understand. People constituted a constitution and a charter, and many of them was involved in making that charter, which our PM done so dearly with it. At the end of the day, you made a mistake on that charter, and the mistake was staring at you on the line of that charter, and you don't want to apologize and resign respectively. You just want to go ahead and keep on messing up. That's why forgiveness is not, we are not forgiving anybody. You understand? They know what they are doing. You understand? And people coming out and doing what they are doing. That's why you see this Bible that we read. If God can be able to destroy a lot of people in the wilderness, I think it's high time we start doing the needful, honestly, because these people will keep on doing this thing that they are doing and drawing a lot of people back. Because when this woman did what she did, you understand, like our minister say here, oh, and no, you gotta go name off my boys, no name off me, you gotta go, but these people are scared to come out. I keep on saying it, you understand, okay? Oboro kis waiting arụ ka onye ọzọ chọrọ itinye arụ, onwe ndị chọrọ na ife ha niile na-ekpuchiri ya ọfụma, ịghọtago ụdị ya, bikos agha na-ada n'ụlọ. Ama ihe nji wee jiri Igbo wee na-asụ ya, ịghọtago, agha na-ada, ndị mmadụ na-anwụ, ịghọtago. When the last speaker speak, you understand, I asked him na Biafra, many people we have a lot of story to tell. Amorom Nanga Adenda, Rotana, you understand. So we have seen a lot. We have seen a lot has happened. You understand? That's why I keep on saying these people are making people sick. They are making people sick, very, very sick. and I'm not happy. You understand? That's why I block a lot of people. You understand? So our people should understand that this is not politics. This is we are fighting to survive. We are fighting to get our freedom. And these people, they don't just about what will happen on the Biafran war about the blockage. It's all about this. This accountability is all about blockage. You understand? And people are not understanding it. Why would you be talking about accountability when we are fighting a war? You understand? So, and more especially, people made this constitution, and you, even in the office, you have a constitution that guide the offices. And when you mess up in that constitution that guide the offices, you will get yourself sacked. And some people will go ahead and even mess up a constitution that guide a country. Look at this guy that is holding our website. He keep on holding it up despite then giving and a 48 hours to restore everything back to the normal. So our people do very and the anyị ji mma iji ike wee na-eme ihe. Yotago nke sorry o dugo mgbe ama m omenala a na-eme na be anyị omenala ka dịkwa ire na be anyị ka m na-achọ. Because o rugo mgbe a ga na if God can take action in the wilderness, we human being, because Bible say that God created human being in his own likeness. That means the reaction of human being is a reaction of God. You understand? These people are keep on taking us on granted, doing what they are doing, thinking that they will go free. We should start doing it now, not after. Ejide ha na court, ejide nwa na court na be ndị ọcha, ejide ha na omenala, ejide ha n'ụka. Onye ọbụla achọchọ ime ya na-ewepụfa. Ife a karịgo, ndị mmadụ na-anwụ. We cannot keep on messing up, and we bring them in again. Messing up, we bring them in again. You understand? If you go to the ground, you will see people are discouraging. People don't want to hear all this accountability issue. We want to fight this war and get it done. You understand? So that these people that we are saying that we are intelligent more than them, they will keep on laughing at us. Everything that we are doing is on the air, is on the space. Even the people that we are trying to see recognition, they are seeing what we are doing. We cannot even abide by the constitution that we write. It's very unfortunate, and it's not encouraging at all. If you know that you cannot do this thing, even our prime minister, give way, respect yourself and give way. Let other people step and do it. It must be me, and you know we are messing up. And what I find out, our people are so arrogant. Our people are very arrogant, and it's not helping us. Honestly, we should know how to do things right. If you messed up and you find out that what we put on the charter category say that this thing is not go area, step aside. Thank you. Mary, you can go ahead. I don't want to delay so you can speak.
Okay. Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Sister Nkiruka, good evening for your good job. May God Almighty bless you. You are doing a wonderful job for Biafrans. Yes, in this 1 minute time, believe me, you are doing great. Because we need it, of course. No matter anything happen, Biafra, what I can say, stand with the truth. Because only truth can set all of us free. No matter anything, what happened, it's happened for everywhere. It's only when you know what you're doing, then you will know where you're going. You understand? So any country where you are, they fight for their freedom. They fight for their country. It's not a new thing. The only thing is that those countries, they stand, they love themselves, they understand what they are doing. So, no matter how the tough time they go through, they stand together to them to win enemy. Yes, and they conquer. And now we are in their country enjoying. Our own, the painful thing is that we're just saying it, but that is not what we are doing, most of the people. You're saying it, but it's not what you're doing. You even love money. Those people in the country where you are, they ask, our own here, we are begging, their own, they was in the streets. Believe me. I think anywhere, even till now, some of the supermarket you will go to for the country they fight for, they still fighting. You will see in the supermarket some of the, fund for the charity, all those things then. They are still doing it. That is another system to get fund. You understand? You are not the first person, my people. But because of our own, they're so painful because the same people we trust for, the same people they shout in, and it will be insider. And still the people will betray. And two, they will still shout in another country where they are fighting and still, oh God, it's very, very painful, my people. So we will understand what we are doing. Please, we should not look that back. We should not look them. My begging is now, I know it's painful. I know if we want to talk, them should not be, anything anymore. We know all their secret. We know all their plan. We know all the till now. They don't say anything. So they know themselves that, not only we, Biafra self, Biafran spirit self, Biafra land. He will not forgive truth without you not saying it, because then they cannot forgive themselves. Because if you forgive yourself, you come to tell, if you're really, you are serving the people of Biafra, you will come out and say a speech. In all of them, let them know if it was a mistake or this. But they don't do that, means that for me, or I don't know others, this is what they call themselves, coup. Those group of planning, not the good side, the bad side. So my people, I'm just, my own submission this night, please, we should not dwell on them anymore. What we're trying to do now to remember our people, our funding is very, very important. Our funding is very, very important. And I should not forget, my people, let me tell you something. They call Biafra spirit. Biafra is a spirit. The fight where you cannot fight, where you cannot talk to them. When the spirit, what they did inside the land, inside what you're doing to restore Biafra, let me tell you, when the spirit get angry, you cannot fight, and you're shouting and you're asking for God Almighty to help you, the spirit of Biafra to help you. What themselves, they will disgrace themselves outside. When the spirit of Biafra fight for you, example now, they hide it for 2 weeks. They don't want you to know. In the name of they want to use our APM, keep in the front, and to do their bidding, trying to make you hate him, trying to make you keep him down, look like he's nobody, But they disgrace themselves without them knowing. Because when the spirit of Biafra hunger, because of what they are doing, he will cause a big confusion between themselves, and he will open, and you will know. And what we are talking now, asking them, is your right, but you will not understand. Biafra is a spirit, my people. They know it. They should listen to this, my word, if it's not true, because they disgrace themselves, not you. And you are the one telling them how to live the life, to carry wrapper, cover them nakedness outside. Because already disgrace outside. Not you, they use their mouth and said it. Not Nkenkerebasi. Not Nkenkerebasi, they are fighting. Nkenkerebasi only come to save you. To save you, say, this is what is going on. Oh, this is their anger. This is their bitterness. They don't know where to hold on. Because the spirit of Biafra, you can't run, you can't hide. You will do it. The way he will fight for you, you will be so surprised. Because if most of us here, or we be the bidding of devil, we use just mouth, or we not follow the truth of our leader, where he's still paying the price for us till today. Believe me, it will be so worse. Because the spirit of Biafra, no how, when you fight this kind of, You are between enemy and God. This is not your fight. It's between God and Satan. Yes. But you are God just using you as a tools because you like your freedom. You want to go out from that gauge where Nigeria and Britain put you, an empire of Britain. So my people, stand with your feet. Stand still with Biafra. Stand still with your freedom. Fund your freedom. Don't dwell with this their propaganda. Let us wake up our people brain. They should fund your lobby. They will talk. They will come out with the ending. The ending is very, very tough. Ending is very, very, and it's not your battle. But what you're doing, you are doing the bidding of spirit, not by your own, because you need your freedom. You need your land. You want your name. You want to be like human being outside. Not these people, not some of them using position, using the blood of innocent to be famous. Using the blood of innocent to make mockery. They don't even understand what they are doing. That is why they are disgraced outside. The spirit of Biafra will continue to open their eyes so that you people will know who you're dealing with. This is the time to know that shaft from the wheat. You know? So when you're doing it, please don't dwell on it. We should remember our people. They should come back. The real one or not them. If you stand for your freedom, if you stand for your nation, don't dwell because of them. You're not fighting because of who stand and say, power this, or you been this, you been that. No, you are fighting to restore that land. If you love who they spit, if you love who they say, oh, I'll be position of this. If you love who they say, position, what about our leader? What about our PM? What about the Nkenkerebasi running everywhere? So you must fund. So that when we restore the land of Biafra, when you raise your flag, then you will know who could come tell you, say, this is where to sit or not where to sit. Because Biafra will be, free life. Biafra will be a land of its conscience. Biafra will be a land with you to know before you do it, you will think twice. Fight for to restore. Not you to bring propaganda to restore it, because the mark is already there. And they build it, they give it to us. And we will follow it. That mark, we can never go back. We will only correct people. Don't take it as an offense, because Biafra will not agree to go back again. And when the spirit of Biafra disgrace you people, don't mistake for the people who will tell their heart, voice out. Because if you want to be true, let your hand to be clean. Draw good energy of Biafra to yourself, to your own self, so that you will not, open your ass in open without you knowing. Because you yourself, you open your mouth, they say Biafra is a spirit. They talk good, but your heart is not what you're saying. It's bad. You can't hide it, my people. So my word is, please, Biafra, come back with fund, because the funding, this is why they attack it. This is why they choose the main people. When you hear them, go there, you will say, oh, that is the truth. The only question you will ask, why can't you wait? Let that one person is just close by. If anything, this is the time we're supposed to fight bomber to bomber, so that no any evil people will close to us. But who is the people doing the bidding? Is the top, by confusing you. And you will think, oh, see now, it's only the top. Some of people will know, the people you believe, even myself, the people you trust so much. But you know you're right. You know you're right. You know what you're doing. You can go home and sit down. Even if you don't want to go to the Biafra template, you have to sit down by yourself and think, if this in your country where you are, if this can happen. If you don't know, ask any other nation where you are. Ask them, like question, ask them, see, from there, you can find question out of that. Even in your work, explain it like, like a this or what organization, just do it to you to know. If these people, what this thing, what happened now, if it's the right way to do. When you know it, you will understand. You will not dwell on it. You will invite people to come back home where you know. When our uncle and Kerabasi, where you know our defense can complain, come out, tell you, make say, oh, what is going on? Or what we, you know, the enemies, we they hear their word now, they will tell you. Then you will ask, okay, this is that. But not those people. That is the confusion. If you never hear before from your defense, or they tell you, oh, this, but when once you hear from them, when things go wrong, believe me, they will say it. And you, the high tension where you hold as a truth, then you ask question. Even as our APM, then you ask question. Because Biafra is not for one person. But not this one where you see is really the truth and the lies is staring at you. And what they can know to come out and bring propaganda, destroy, you know, life. You kill the woman being before you, not be only kill with knife, oh, you use your own mouth. Kill person when he's still alive. That's what my grandmother, they said, is the worst sin. It's the worst thing in life you can do. When you use your own mouth, destroy that person. You use your own mouth, he's still living. You don't destroy him. Use your own mouth, kill him, but he's still living. That is the worst thing you can do. That is the worst thing, because when he backfire you and you come back tomorrow, you come back and say this, so, oh, the dark heart. That is why you guys are a chameleon. But please, oh, my people, what I have to say, we are only one nation. Biafra government in exile. Biafra, the public government in exile. And our homeland. Our homeland. We have I mean, how can I call it? You know, we have a Biafra homeland. I mean, we have everything there too. They are funding toward liberation for their restoration. You have to fight for your own. Because when the homeland fights, that is where they let you know that you and in the exile, you get home back there in Africa. So what are you going to do? It's you to fund your lobbies. The people who go to the international or lobbies, the chairman, name it, all you guys go school now. All the big people, the international leaders, them, the good ones, where we listen to our own voice, you have to fund it. You have to do it. The homeland where they want to secure our own, we can help them by we telling them, please secure your life. It's important. Just the same thing when Ichare Kondo, our leaders speak for us. They speak for us. They are the mouthpiece. Please, they are coming to kill us. Please, they are coming to kill us. Secure your life. Secure your nation. Secure wherever you are. You have to secure it, because Fulani is coming. Fulani is coming from Futojalon. Ichare Kondo, where they kidnap our leader, Ichare Kondo come out. He speak for Biafra, even said it, that Biafra, they don't have mouth, because the Nigerian Sioux government, not even him, we know Nigeria, like our children, some of the children in Africa, in Biafra land, they have no brain anymore. Because of the blood, Fulani killing. They see different kind of thing where their brain cannot carry, but you will not understand. From there, our children brain will not work like normal way is supposed to work. Some of the kind of thing Nigerian Sioux government, Britain, empire of jihad, Islamists in Biafra land, what they are doing, burning houses, some kind light, frame where children will see, you will not understand as a mother. They can have a nightmare. Their brain will not work normal. They will have shock. That is why a lot of people in Africa, Nigerians, they have no normal senses. The trauma going in there, them themselves, they will not understand. They kill them different kind of way. That is why Biafra said, please, we don't need this kind of thing. You yourself, when you're fighting for your main freedom, your life, de facto government in homeland, you will not stand with evil, because if you stand with rubbish, now you will die. You not be the people in Europe. To be honest to you, if you don't stand with truth, to you to secure your life, your nation, your land, your fatherland, your motherland, not be those people staying in Europe want to tell you accountability. You know your right. That you will die. You are the person. You will die. If you don't know where to go, stand with our leader, with Itare Konowinke and Kerebasi. If you follow the people who told you where you they phone, you where they see the nightmare every day by day. If you follow these people, believe me, is you will die, not them. Because their children is Europe, them themselves, they are living very, very good. You are the one suffering. What Nkenkere is doing, our APM, is only trying to international world to listen to you, to speak to you, to tell the world that Islamic empire of jihad, they are killing you, not them sitting down every Saturday to want to count your money. And they are lying to you, not them. Believe me, not them. It's you yourself. It's you yourself who will fight, because our Itade Kondo, when he's here, be behalf of speaking to us, till Musa said, if you want to deal with them, penetrate their funding. If you want to deal, if Nigeria Empire of Jihad want to deal with Biafra miserable, they should deal with their funding. They should buy all of them. They should make them betray themselves. They told all the Nigerian Sioux government governors in our own land to betray themselves, to buy you guys, and you people accept it with platter of gold. But not any Fulani betray Fulani from Fotajolan coming to your land to kill you. Not even Kumi is there, where even Arab reject Kumi, a terrorist, a criminal. They reject it. But you never see Nigeria reject Kumi. But you are evil, all of you people. But Biafra, please, fund your coronation. Because there is no way to run to. If you follow these people, you will be doomed forever. I'm telling you the truth. If you don't know your right, if you follow these people, this Nkita, these mad dogs, these bingos, they shout without no brain. Who knows what they did to themselves? They should go and ask themselves. You, Biafra, have to stand with the truth. De facto government, you have to stand with truth. Too. Because people will live in Europe, will confuse you, and you will fall on top. Most of them there for Europe for 20 years, 30 years. So if they chop all your money like this, it will not be their concern. Maybe that is the way they want to build 3-story building in their village. You don't know. People were there for 25 years. So them, the next way to use you, build, is, you see the kind of mind they follow? Like Mama Rowu, he say in Peking army. How many years in down there for Europe? Now your life, now you want to go Nigeria because you want God go. May God see you people one by one. Yes. the kind of pay where you will pay, you will use left hand. Left hand, now nature will take pay you because you can't escape it. Life, you can't escape it. You can't escape it because you're wicked. You people are wicked. Instead you to come this time around, you're supposed to call your people. Look at Nsamfara. I mean, they call them Samfara. I mean, where Samfara. What they call Kasina. They said, I hear in one YouTube, and that is the truth, because every time they kill them, they destroy them, they just transfer for your own village to destroy you. In the north, they kill them. All of them, they are in the IPP camp, and IDP camp. Now they come to your land, giving you pot of soup to you to destroy your own defense, and you accept it. Are you not ashamed of yourself? In Kasina, when the terrorists, they kill them, Nigerian Sul government cannot say it, cannot say anything. Now they said the indigenous, they volunteer themselves. They volunteer themselves, kill terrorist Nigerian Fulani will come with group, with gun, with machete, with pumpkin, where then they take do hunter, with stick, different kind of thing, then group themselves. Biafra, what of your own? Where you don't fight since. You even get hero where they fight for you. What is your own gain? And then to come and give you maybe 1,000 euro. You change it for Nigeria, you don't turn to frog. You collect them, you kill 1,000 people. But right now, the people where they kill them, they don't stand up now. Indigenous, they say they volunteer. Join themselves. Kill Fulani. You don't hear them for Nigerian news. In Kasina, they said they tell them, make them kill them. The children, the indigenous, they group themselves. They don't, as I hear, if it's the truth, they kill the terrorists, the head of the terrorists, either from Samfara or now for Kasina. They deal with them, the indigenous. You don't hear them come out and talk. Useless monkeys, banana. You want to come and confuse Biafra. It's not like the time of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. No. By that time, we've been shouting, we've been celebration, we've been, celebration, using flag. Now we are in, government in Elsa. We are trying to build. We are building. They know already. So we have law. We are not more of shouting. We follow the law. So I don't know. That is why I said, you people are presidency of Nigerian government photo. You want to use the way Fulani want to use the way Fulani beggars. You people now come they use photo. You people see the mix of you people to confuse the, even the like person like me. If I know go school, I go agree because I know, I know Sabi speak English. I go agree because me I know to grow up for where at least my language I know if you forget them. You understand me? So I know to be don't do like that because I understand my language and I understand what I speak out from my mouth. Even correct, because if you go China here, they know they speak English. Oh, president of China, go hear English. Even my land, this land when I'm here, Netherlands, my president, my president, go even my queen self. You can never hear English from their mouth. They cannot even speak self. Talk less of to say maybe good morning. That one is okay. They understand. So what am I going to be shamed for if you don't understand me? English na my language. If you understand what I said, one of two, take them. But I'm saying the truth word. Because you people are very, very ungrateful human being. Fight for your Biafra. It's supposed to say you people are fighting for your self-interest. You're fighting for your enviness. You're fighting for your position and, sharing pot of soup. Not in the life of innocent. Not in the death of 1914. Not in the death of 1967. You people are shouting 1967, but you don't go backward. You know what Nigerians doing? They said if they know that this is how you people love money, they will use money, buy you people like this. Bam! Finish. Turn all of you people to slave. The God of Biafra God of innocent, God of my forefathers, God of my land, say no, you can never, never. Because you know, this time around, people like us go come in. You understand me? So Biafra, please, 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 don't follow propaganda. Don't follow what they are doing. They want to drag you to the mud. Because all of them living in Europe, they are paying them. They are living in good places. Even though they are not living, they have light 24/7. If they doesn't work, government in their country will pay them. Any country you go at, as in Europe, if you don't have job, government will pay you. Government will take care of your family. Government will do everything, pay your babies. So you, if you follow them and you pay them money to use and cook pot of soup, most of them, their salary, after they pay the insurance, pay the tax, pay everything, the money don't finish. What they will live on now with money from their children, you understand? Money from their children. And you see, and they will still go on like they 24 hours. But your own, they will come and lie for you. And that money they will collect from you. Now the money they take enjoy, buy wine, they can go out, you know, use you to be monkey like stupidity people. So if you fall fool, now you know. I'm telling you the truth. Most of them, they work, their money go finish from tax. See now, we they cry for 10 ejema to you to come out and pay. We are crying to 20 ejema. Do you know how much the country we are living, the tax they are paying every month or a year? They will not tell you. But if Biafra restore, it will not be like that. Because here they are living in command and control. Let me tell you. But they will not tell you. Or even breeze, where you they breeze, it remains small. Ensure then they collect money for the breeze. Your air, you're breathing. Because they will tell you for the air, my country I'm living. You're paying for milieu. Milieu is the breeze. Where you they breathe, the air, to clean the air where then they be no. And they tell you, when you're driving your motor, you bring that smoke come out. You have to pay because you're destroying the air where people they breathe. But now, what they tell Biafra to do to build your nation so that make you come out for second slavery of where you don't know, but you claim to know it. I'm telling you the truth because these people, they don't want, they just want to take the money and enjoy themselves. Take the money and pay their children. Collect your money, pay the friend bank. If you're living in Germany, where they take that bank, you know, go pay again, they go carry that bank account, go to London. And you go, they pay money for different, you don't know where, Jesus Christ, God Almighty go pay you people back. You can't escape for this one. Because Biafra will know. Anybody come to you to lead Biafra, no be you to rule Biafra. A leader, where you want to let your people know what are good and bad, you don't come to rule them. You don't come to rule their life into toast, make them become a slave. No. We said no, because we are there. This land I'm living, Netherlands, we live with rights. You hear me? We don't do nonsense. You follow templates. So my land, I want to follow the same that way. And you want to follow so that we could survive. You know, go follow mouth. You know, go follow who don't even know their template. You know, go even know who don't know their law. Come out because of they know how to speak. Yeah, I don't know how to speak, but at least I go reason small before I go speak. So my people, please, fund your life. It's not you know there for intelligent. It's matter of to you to free. If you're stupid, when you're free, you go live your stupidity by yourself. Nobody go control you. At least government could make you understand how to live. If you be whatever things you be, you go get freedom. Nobody go, no, you don't go become a laughing stock. Now so here be. Everybody get their own freedom. It doesn't matter how you live. That is why most of them, you know, they call the word can't change. They say they want to be one word power and they want to transfer for you. Because the freedom can become their own. You know, I don't want to go there. So my people, our own, we know natural freedom. Freedom with respect. Freedom to respect nature. Very, very important. But this side, freedom with gauge. That is how where you are. Biafra, open your eye, go and make sense out of your senses, what I'm telling you. Here, most of them, they are living freedom with cage. No be all, oh, no be everybody. Oh. And in short, now all, because if me, my Biafra restore, I no go be there here with this kind of code. Anytime where time reach, I go my country, even though that 3 weeks, 1 month, 5 months, I won't stay there, enjoy myself. You know, my children, my husband, they will, in short, they even love themselves because there is better weather, better weather. When we disturb Biafra, you no go hear smell. You no go they see this death. You will be free. Anything we want to do, you want to be free. But here, you know, I be when the time of summer, you want to, when small, all those kind, oh God, because most of them don't even understand. In the time of only 3 weeks, three months, where you go get the sun, and you're working like every day by day, no chance. Biafra, make una reason, oh. Reason, no let these people fall your hand. I'm telling you the truth. Don't let them fall your hand. You have to be serious about your freedom. My own, my important thing for fight my freedom, I want the land to restore. I want people to be free, living the way I'm living. I want my own forefathers' spirit be raised because that is what they fight for. I want to have respect for everywhere I go to. I will proud to tell my nation, this is my nation. I want people to come to my nation to see too the goodness of my nation, Biafra. I want my people to be free to the hand of slave for old colonialism, and they are still playing till today. I want the children of innocent to live. What are you fighting for? Your own. What are you fighting for? In Europe, you're living, are you not seeing a good thing? Do you not want your land? This blood they are sharing, do you don't want the blood to stop? Do you don't want it, the dead soul where they are roaming around, turning to woman being again, living? Do you don't want them to go and have rest? The one Nigerian so government kill, the one they take their life in just like that, they will come back and still living in any other means. Do you don't want those people to go and rest? My people, phone Biafra, please, because it's very painful. You will not understand.
Sister,
I believe most of the
I
people
speak,
understand.
please?
Thank you very much, my people. I mute my mic. Please, phone. Don't go, don't listen to them. We have to strash them. And we could try to bring our people back. What? And we could just throw away them one corner. We remember our coordination, our restoration. Come back again to fund, even here too. And start today. Any amount you get, you be, bring it out. God Almighty will bless you. God of Biafra will bless you. When you come out with truth, don't chop Biafra money, oh, because she go push you. Believe me, you can't run away. You cannot. If you chop 10 naira, you can never in your life run away. Now punishment to punishment for your generation to generation. So now risky money. Please, my people, don't follow people. Oh. Follow yourself. Follow your truth. Follow because he will pay you. If you do bad, bad will pay you. You see this Biafra. Be happy. As Biafran spirit, they disgrace them. Be happy. Because no be only gone, you go take fight. When they open for you, you know the truth, you tell them, please go and sleep. Let us do the right way, as it's supposed to be. Thank you very much for the opportunity, my people. Thank you, Kiruka. Thank you, Toti. Thank you, 1 million men. Thank you, everyone, Mr. Snow, Ben. We are so many here. You know, please, my people, I know I take time. Thank you very, very much. Now, good morning. Have a nice sleep. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Can anybody, the host and the co-host, are you guys still there? Oh, it's like the host and the co-host have gone to bed or what? I know, Mr. Snow. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Madam, can anyone hear
I
me?
can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. Maybe the rest are sleeping.
Oh,
Oh,
I cannot.
yes. Okay. Oh, somebody twist.
It's like many
Mm.
people have slept off. I, I even want Mr. Snow to get what I want to say, and but it's like people are not even giving me thumbs up or thumbs down. So I feel that a lot of people is sleeping or something like that. I don't know.
I hope they just.
Nkiru, are you there?
You can hear Ruka.
Oh, she has tried to
Oh,
even keep.
yeah, it's night. So, my brother, we can still talk now. Me and I'm coming.
Uh, what I want to say is that we have a lot of work to do in terms of we have to organize ourselves and have discipline and discipline ourselves and have self-conduct to conduct ourselves very well, especially in the cabinet, even in the space, so that we can be able to bring a lot of people into what we are doing, to convince a lot of people and to showcase to the world that we know what we are doing. You understand? We have to set, you don't have to like somebody before you work with that person. One thing you must know is that what you want to achieve, that is freedom. You understand? Because what I find out that people they want to they are looking at our ATM hatred and envy and jealous. You understand? So that's why so that we can bring because people back home I have to speak this one with Igbo. I know some people are still listening. Mary, my sister, please pardon me to use the language to explain this one because everything must
Oh,
not
my
be.
darling, it's cool. Yeah.
Okay. Ihe a m na-ekwu bụ na in terms of ndị our people nọ back home, ịghọtago ndị nọ n'ụlọ, ịghọtago chọkwara iso n'ihe a na-eme wee na-etinye ihe n'ihe a na-eme, ịghọtago. So fa na-asị that na ndị nọ na mgbago that is ndị nọ abroad, ịghọtago ka ha ghara ị na-etinye ndụ fa jiri ndụ fa wee na-achụ aja, ịghọtago. So that people onye pụta ime ihe ọ bụrụ na ihe emete ya ma na ihe emete ya ga-akwụlaga n'akụ etago ifu na ihe emete ya and ihe edewere bụ ihe na-aga ede onye ọbụla gosiri gị na ihe emete ya ife ị ga-eme kwụ aga n'akụ ejizina ndụ mmadụ wee na-achụ aja o wee na-atụ ụtụ na onye bụrụ nwanne ya bụrụ odogwu because ọ bụrụ na anyị compose onwe anyị ọfụma organize onwe anyị ọfụma ọ bụrụ na ihe emete if you find out you are not doing it well you give way let other people that can do it well to do it so that ndụ mmadụ enwee ike wee bata because I'm telling you the truth if nwaanyị a na-akpọ that's why I hated that woman so much ọ bụrụ na nwaanyị emesịrị up after our declaration a lot of people will have fun because this our freedom is all about funding. You understand? It's all about funding. We need fund. That's why these people have armed. Our land has been, in fact, everywhere is surrounded. You understand? They are just waiting for a signal. If not, that we have the men that are ready to secure the life of our people. You understand? So can I compose zone wine? At least we don't even know the people that are listening to us. We have to compose ourselves. Before you say something, know what you want to say. Before you come out to condemn somebody, don't just because somebody tells you may say this one, say you just jump out and start condemning somebody. And when they ask you for a proof or for an evidence, you cannot be able to provide it. If you don't know what to do, stay out of the line and just go inside your house and stay and allow other people to do it. Our constitution, our charter have stated it that some certain area is not meant for the public. You understand? And too many people on that area, the thing that we are doing is going to get exposed to the Nigerian state. And that's what they want to do. And we are not here to make friends. We are here to get freedom. We are here to get it done. And we are fighting to secure our lives. I don't know where some people are still sleeping because even the host and the co-host, Nonso, it's like Nonso has gone. Nonso is no longer. Tech guy, are you there? Emeka? Oh my God, Sister Mary, you can go ahead. People have slept. I think I'll leave now.
No, it's it's like our sister Kiru since morning,
And
I mean for
Nkira
4 days
has
now.
tried a lot. He has tried a
He
lot.
tried a lot.
He has tried a
He
lot.
really tried. And he reached to tired. Yes.
Honestly, yeah.
My people. Yes. My people, you know, try. Yes. Obi. Yes, my sister, Obi Chicago. No, you know, these people, not only plan B, that is, I don't even know what to say. But my own is that, please, we should just fund. We should fund our decoronation. We should fund our liberation. We should fund our restoration. Because if we follow these people, believe me, these old women, you know, if you even check them, in short, how many years do you want to live? If you even do good things, safe, you can have a long way and good health to you to enjoy. But when you are doing this kind of way, confusing people, trying to make wrong to look like right, with your old age, you will not enjoy it. If you want to live long, you will be sick. You will pass in a lot of problem. You will not enjoy your life, even crying for death. Death will not come. Which one do you want? You will even beg, but you don't know. How come? Because of your betray, because of your bad heart, because not only woman being you're doing, there is a lot of people, you know, crying for Biafra to restore. Only young children where they lost their life for the desert by going to the Mediterranean Sea to travel to Europe. If you even see that kind of thing in the media or in the, discovery, you will cry. In short, you will cry for your life. Even though not the one you born, you forget you're a mother too. You must have pity for the living now. You know? Because the way some of you people doing is don't even show if you're fighting for freedom. Because you're not fighting for freedom, you will not do this act. This one act, this, repeating itself every time. And in this kind of time, repeating itself with the people we trust so much. Like this, our sister. We are saying, because right now I don't know if I can call them sister, because I can't have a betrayer sister. Can't have a betrayer mother. Especially when I'm fighting for your life. You know? We hold you people in the high, respectful way. Not even you make the mistake. You tell Biafra, okay, there is nobody's above mistake. You come back to show. But none. This one, you people plan very well like Nigeria. Maybe where they shout, they will go down. No. We cannot kill our life because of you people. No. Because me, person Mary, I have people there. Since I start today, follow Biafra, I'm not regretted. I have people in Africa there, in my land. Not Nigeria anymore. In Biafra land. To me to go and meet them. But I cannot. Because I want my land to restore. You know? But most of you people, I don't know. Some of you people don't live here. Sometimes a few people prepare to... Me, I'm married here, to be honest. I'm married here for where I'm living. You know? So you, where maybe you're a man, you're betraying your land. Where your children will go to. Hmm? Me, I would still like to go to my land because I always go there. Enjoy with my family, enjoy with my sisters, enjoy with my relation, enjoy with my friends, my loved ones. But right now, I cannot because I'm fighting for them. For them to see the way where I'm living. We have light, we have good water, they are not suffering, they have good hospital. You know, I want them to live the same way. But you have no conscience. You want me them bury you for where you are living, in the country you are living. Eh? You know they think twice. Why the homeland crying, believing in you? Said we have people who talk to them somewhere else. You people turn the voice of the people to be propaganda, to be a nonsense, to be a people where you will come and use. No now. No now. It's not fair, my people. So what we need now we to come and fall. Stand with your truth, my brother. My sister, stand with the truth. Stand with Biafra. Stand with Nnamdi Kanu. Stand with Ichare Kondo. They are doing enough for us. You know, they make you to remain to know this Nigerian so-called come to kill you. Without our leader, believe me, you will not be like this. Without our leader, they for don't forfeit our own. They for don't turn off to slave finish without we knowing.
My sister, sorry, Sister Mary Tekan, please don't be offended. I don't know if Auntie Ukiruka and Tuti Vile is still there because there's a question I actually want to ask if they are there. There is this thing they are circulating about president and director that PM is director while our acting prime minister is president something. So probably this thing should be well explained to our people so that they don't use that one as another propaganda again because as far as I know, what we have in Biafra is prime minister, not president. So if it has to do with registration, I strongly believe it is the person that is in the area where the Biafra government is registered should be the, probably, I don't know, anybody that knows better can also throw more light on it for our people to understand it so that they don't run with that narrative again. Thank you. Continue, my sister Meriteka.
Okay, thank you. Yes, my people, we know what they are doing. The same thing when Arabo Fulani, when he come out, he give a presidency governor in Nigeria where they don't even have nowhere to go. Arabo Fulani said in 3 days, he's bringing them with plane to Nigeria, not in Biafra. Arabo Fulani said he have this, he have that. So it's not new thing. We know, we know. All those things is propaganda we are talking about. But what we will know, go back, because we know our APM. All those things is something to make us think otherwise. Because when they fail, when the God of Biafra disgrace them, they will look for different way to make the rest people to think twice, to start misbehave. And what we are trying to do now, their propaganda, we know them. Their word will not be meaningful for us anymore. That is what I want other people to understand. We should not make their word. Their word doesn't mean anything. When they speak out, you know they are trying to confuse you to make you lose your thoughts. That is the way I'm supposed to think, make all of us reason that way. And we focus to call our people by funding so that our recognition, the Nkenkere, our APM could continue doing the right work till our PM come out. But for their own words, it's all propaganda. If them can have a mind to hide secret for 2 weeks without Biafra knowing. So all their word now is foul. In my own way, I don't know for you guys. In my own way, I don't even have forgiveness in my own book because I have no forgiveness to evil. Yes, we are here to destroy evil, not to forgive. Because if I forgive you, you continue kill me. Yes, I don't do that. So what I'm trying to tell my people, stand with the truth. Don't carry forgiveness you need forgiveness, give to Almighty God. Because if you say you forgive somebody, you lie. That is the truth. If you said you forgive someone, you're lying because you can never forgive until you go to long sleep. When someone hurts you, you can never forget. Yes, you can never forget it. You will just pretend like, oh, you don't remember. When you not forget, how you forgive? If you just let it be. Because if you forgive someone, you don't have to have anything to do with that person. Nothing. Because in the next way, it can kill you. In short, I don't even know how you people talk about forgiveness. Because forgiveness made to only Almighty God. You're a woman being. If you forgive somebody, say forgive. If he hurt you or he passed, you could remember that thing. And when you remember, sometimes if he hurt you, it's difficult. So it's better you be careful not to hurt anyone and cry for nonsense forgiveness. Because the forgiveness is different. Don't even know yourself, whether you know how forgiveness work or not. It's only God. When somebody do leave them to make it carry go, make it leave them to. Don't let anybody cry for you for forgiveness. Because if you cry for forgiveness 24 hours, just a way to kill you, to see a way to kill you. They cry for forgiveness to see a way to enter you and destroy you more and more. Even you know them. They will bring forgive, God forgive, blah, blah, blah. You know all those things. Why do you do it? You know, say what you're doing is evil. Why do you do it? God doesn't forgive everybody. And God doesn't like everybody. To be honest to you people, I will say God like everything. God doesn't like everything. Yes, because God doesn't like a killer. God doesn't like a betrayer. God doesn't like a dark people. No, darkness, no. God only like people who know truth, who know the bidding of God. Yes. You understand? God can grant you, do everything. He grant everything. But he will not like it because if you don't do his bidding, he will not like. That is the truth. He will show you everywhere to all the things, what to do. So it's only you to decide yourself. So my people, please, we should come home and fund Biafra. These people will come out with different propaganda. These people will come out with different destroy because you've been respect them. They don't want to lose that respect, but they lose it already by them disgracing themselves, by them planning evil between their hearts to betray Biafra. So they cannot betray Biafra. So they will come out with different kind of things to you to start thinking. This, that. Our APM, they vote him there. To be honest, you have to know that one. Before they will come out with every different thing. After which month, you know, they 3 months, no, they 4 months. After they come back, we come back for our Finland. Arabo Fulani start his own confusion of his brain. Now he's in the deep, no way, there is no go area. You know, all of them come out. It did not reach 3-4 months though. They come out the same that moment. They vote, they need to vote. And they know what a Rabbi Fulani do. They vote our PM. All of them, it was not in the ID. It was in the public. It was in the public. So, what is the problem now? You don't know that you have all those opportunities, you have all those things before you vote him there. So, you are not talking from like with dummy. You are not talking with zombie. No, you're talking with human beings. Some human beings who have reason. So if you vote someone in there and in just for some months now, because you know what you're doing, to come out and disgrace yourself. Why God of Biafra disgrace you people? Because you people lie. You want to plan a coup. You want to change, you know, the website. You plan like Hagar. How do you people they know? How you go form a gang of Hagar in the government? to hack the website? How do you form this Yahoo in the big mix of the government when you said you respect so much? Don't even think twice. That is very risky. It's only a criminal can do that. A criminal people can form a coup, a coup to hack a government. This is example. This is what you people do, if you don't know. So people will follow you people. Believe me, for me, I have no forgiveness. So because if I do that, I'm trying to invite the wrong people in my nation. I don't do that. I'm only giving you people advice. Even your children, don't cheat them, don't lend them, because it's form of criminal. Yes. Are you confusing the rest people and you're still standing by spoiling their name, by saying all kind of manner of approach so that people will follow you? It's only these people who don't know pain. It's only the people who doesn't know pains, how they work with their money, or only a Yahoo go carry their money to give you people. With when you come out with it, they can imagine kita aradama bingos. The responsible people fall because of bingos. Responsible people fall because of Mama Sabi shout like mad dog. How many times they betray? How can you hire people where we hope for high tech? How you people take fall? Because your heart was not clean. That is why you can fall with this kind of people, this kind of human being. We don't have reason. They don't love themselves. Talk less of to love Biafra. So Biafra, please don't listen. Your life is important to you, not them. Them, they are living in good place. They have their children in the good school. They are living where light they go to good hospital. What are they after for with your account? They are after for your website so that they can penetrate and start to use your own to be a big man. Most of them, maybe they don't have house in the Biafra land for how many years. But when you transfer and make that nonsense to give your money to where you're not supposed to go, most of them, they will have 3, 4, in the time of our leader, 5 or 7 people won't get access for their accounts. So when you get 5 people, this one go do their own bidding, this one go do their own bidding, you go the day here, they shout. Imagine that. And when the APM say no, that cannot happen, they turn back and hate him. Because they do the clue, they did the coup now. They want to fulfill, make Biafra. That one say no, it can't happen. Don't do that, my people. It's not right. Now all of them gang up. Say, now you won't hold 1 position. You hold 3 positions. You be vice president. You be nonsense this. You be that. We know him as the president of our PM. He's doing the bidding of our. He have to present that seat for our PM. He is the APM Art Prime Minister, and we respect our PM. We love our PM. The same we love that man, love our leader. The same thing we will love APM. The same thing we will love that seat. The same thing we will respect that seat as long him no share his hand with the hand of devil of demon. We must follow him. But when he share his hand with the table of demon or try to confuse himself, Biafra spirit would let the whole world know. You can't hide it. But not these people. Just because you don't like the way he's talking. When our PM, they talk, they say he talk too much. They sit down, they go hard, they go house and sleep. When our leader talk, they say, they behind by Mike 24 hours, get something to do. But now you have someone when it's so calculation, computer reason. He reason on our mind. He no come out to talk, but they read you people like computer. And now where you people fall for ground because they come out to talk, make una read on our mind, read his mind, read his movement. Instead of that, now him, our prime minister, our APM, they read to their mind, see the kind of dark heart. You know, they see eye. The eye look like red lion. They read to the all you guys' heart. After he read you people finish, and they say, no, I cannot deceive my Oga. And they will all of you people fall for ground. Boom. You know, wake up. Say lie, Biafra is forward. We love with the truth. We stand with the truth. We are in love with truth. And we are in love with Biafra. If you stand in our way, we flock you with long akuboko. Come out in our way. So Biafra, please spawn your nation. Spawn your coronation. Spawn your liberation. Please. De facto government. Your defense is important, no? Believe me, if you follow Rabo Fulani or follow accountability of big pot of soup, where they won't use their own money, enjoy themselves, you're doing yourself. Oh. But if you don't want to do yourself, please follow the right way. Come out, let us go back to our memory and sing the song of wisdom. Tell our people why we need this, our nation, so desperate. So the Nigerian government will not kill you. Nigerian government will not use your blood like a water for ground. So that Nigerian government will respect you. So that Fulani will not from Futajelon come to Biafra land and kill you. Look of the north. North is with Sharia. Abi, you don't know about it? North is already Sharia. North, nobody living in the north. They are burning their houses. They are sending them to nowhere, not unknown land. Go and disturb other people for their own places. In the north, in the casino, in the Benue, name it, everywhere there in the north. In Samfara, name it. Kaduna did, Christian don't die finish. They don't kill all of them finish. You know? Because Biafra is the only place where leg for that name they call Nigeria. The day where we raise our flag, all of them don't vanish. Because nobody will even accept to collect that name. We call that evil name Nigeria. All of them, they are waiting for you, Biafra. All of them, you will see. All of them, they are waiting for you. So no follow this betrayer. Because they like money where they go eat today, tomorrow they don't finish. The one of Europe, they are looking for money to become a son because they don't they there. Like Mama Orowu, you know how many years in there for Europe where you live there? This Nkita, this Arabo Fulani second, where they call Alaroba. You know how many years we in there for that place? He never go. Now they don't use Biafra to be shine now. But God of Biafra disgrace them. All of them. Even the rep, you know how many years they all of them there for this country, for outside, and you think them to date till 1,000 years till they die it will be a new thing? No, they will use your money, your sweat to build, but you disgrace them one by one because when they day up to 10, get the access to the bank, or the day 5, or all of them get access for the bank. Sorry, you. They say that you're defending your homeland because they defend your stomach and their family. Yes. So my people, please don't further mugu. If they want to do it, they want to come Biafra. That is the way Biafra won't forgive them. Make them day behind and funding for the right side. Oh, this falling, this confession people. If they want to, say, oh, okay, I do mistake. I want to be. Fund the right vibration. Fund your own connection. But no more to be there. Fund them because we need money. But not to come inside. No. So that tomorrow you can say, okay, you do mistake, but you are still funded. Not be the one of that, your 419 funding. Because nobody know where you want transfer the bank to. Because you not to get sense. You go there, America, you go transfer and go check and plan. In short, if that's so you people would do. Some country will have their own nation, but their own license office of account will not there for their nation. And so then go they jump. May God forgive you people because now before 419. My people mbok fund your nation. Don't look them all. Don't look their eye. Because if they are true people, they will not do this rubbish. You must come out and fund your liberation, fund your deconnection so that your lobby will speak for your behalf. Yes. Who is doing that? Isn't Ken Kerebasi. Can they speak good English? Then they say they speak English. Can they make conversation with those in White House? They cannot. Even shake hand, they will be in pants. You don't know? I'm jealous of him. Oh. I'm telling you the truth. Now jealousy. He cannot speak, but he's speaking with top men. There. You don't even get, you people don't even have anything to say. Oh. You don't even have any, you guys don't have shame. Somebody said, you will say, don't know how to speak, but he's visiting the top people. Top member. You guys are here dragging for the pot of soup. Accountability. Deceiving the whole Biafra. I beg the factor government, please. Do the normal thing, eh? Call them of a donkey. Call them of a bo Biafra, the Biafra maybe do. By force, by power. Akweda ko sungo thunder. Who strike into those. Kweda ko sungo Biafra. Sungo Biafra do buma. You hear me? A Biafra do buma. Akweda ko sungo Biafra. Biafra spirit strike into me. Mabu tona fu toni na. Perimboro mufeso is swenide mufo. Up and down. A phone bo. A phone. A phone yang yongo. A phone Biafra land. So ni yong irong yan. Ni kai kini emem. Kirongo Biafra. Kirongo wo. It's not for another people land. You want to enjoy in your own land. Fresh air. Rain. When rain fall finish, sun go shine. If you walk in the street, rain fall, your body go not. When the sun shine, it go sweet you, eh? Oh God. You go, you go in short. My Biafra is too sweet, oh. But here, in Europe, they don't tell you. If rain fall, if not the country where, like my land here, Netherlands, even in the summer, rain fall, you go, in short, you go say, God, I beg now. Because the rain go touch you, go be like saying an ice block, they touch you. In the summertime, oh. Then imagine in the winter time, where you go, they stand in the block. Because then they go see all these old African people. You know how many all those old women, how then they die? You don't know. Because then they lie for you people. You know how many they die? Because they are no be here. Even the old people, they die. Talk less of them. I beg you. If you like fund your land, if you don't like, they make Nigerian kill you finish. Or you become a slave. Every day they shout for Biafra. They use you, they play ping pong. You know, go stand up and tell enough is enough. Stop it. We are not for ping pong. Thank you very much, my people. Let me mute my mic here. It's Tankiru. I don't know if anybody hear me. Anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I mute my mic. Thank you, Tankiru. You're doing much. Thanks. And God bless you, my brother, sister.
Thank you so much, Mary. Yes, so we spoke at length. I even brought up our brothers and sisters that want to speak again. All right. Joa News, you want to add something? Ihu, are you there? All right. Okay. Joa News, I brought you up. You want to say something? Ancestral. Okay. If we are done for the day now, we wait till morning again. Yeah. Okay, my people. Yeah. Okay, Afam. You're coming up. Yeah, it's okay. Good news. Oh, freedom is coming again. So, okay, Afam, well, go ahead.
Na efukwala onye unu na-akụwasịla isi since anti-Kiru. Unu afụkwala onye unu na-akụwasịla isi since nọkwa na the other space. Maka Ellen Peter nọkwa na the other space with this man university.
Oh,
Onye
very good.
onye
Wow.
onye onye anyị na-asị na high BP ji. Akwa efugo.
You see? You see? So if we are saying us, oh my God, hey,
Egwu dịkwa ahụ.
hey, Egudekwa.
Egwu dị.
Hey.
Sister Ellen, when I've been won't even ask himself, say we in there, is it sick or what? What happened?
No, in the other space. In the other space with these people them. They just open space now because maybe the thing say we won't close down, then go day all through the night. That's what I think they want to do.
Okay then.
Imagine.
Hey, who deceived my sister? Hey God. Wow. Okay,
It
so
will
what
move,
is
sister, because they said Biafra is where you know, when you're strong, is the time we go to our brain. So, whatever, we still move on because Biafra, no one can stop it. Tomorrow they will still come back and say, I'm sorry. It was this.
They'll be lying. They'll be lying.
okay? Afam, go ahead, my brother.
Good evening, everyone. My beloved senior sister. Sorry, the last time I was talking, those people do the enemy of progress. They shut the space down. So I now have opportunity to say actually what I wanted to say. I know many might be sleeping. This thing goes to our government. Those that are in cabinet, those that are real Biafrans. I will repeat what I just wrote. If they fail us, if they did fail us by allowing any of these people to come back into our cabinet, it means that they now wayo them be. And I will not hide my mouth, not to say it to anybody, because just yesterday is not far. It's not up to 2 months or no 3-4 months ago. Most of these people were the people that is shouting charter, our law, our charter. They were teaching, they were telling us. Suddenly, somehow now, nobody is talking about that charter. Those ones that felt whatever they are feeling. Then you said that our APM did something. If he did anything, the way you people did it, was it the right way? Why don't you people come out and tell Biafrans that there's a problem and this is this or this that? You people avoided this man. Nobody called him. Nobody brought him to where you guys were making all the meeting. The same thing that all of us were accusing the Fulani woman that claims she's an Igbo woman. The same thing that we all were against. We were telling them that this was what they do. The same way she dissolved, she was there even without nothing, and she said she was dissolving us, not our government. The same thing you people came and you did worst. Your own was that you even went and changed the way where we are donating. So the only thing they are like, why I'm saying this, I'm shouting this, emotion kills our people. That is one of the most dangerous thing that is holding us down, because I keep saying this, so I'm not anybody. But what I'm saying is that you see these people, none of them will come back to our cabinet and they will face the justice so that others will learn. Even if they don't do it today, tomorrow, I don't know. There are people who I am surprised that I embrace that I can now go to puke puke. But what I'm saying, I'm not looking at anybody's face. My own is that you see this charter. Thank God, this is the best thing that our PM have did to us for Biafrans. This our charter. It's either this our charter or nothing. That is the only thing I'm saying. This our charter or nothing. If they like, make them go school or make them not go school, or that one is their business. Anyone that is wanting against this our charter, they will face it. And none of these people will come back to our cabinet. It's not about tomorrow, let us settle. Because this has to do, I keep saying it, if you feel that what we are doing is a joke, bring your son or your daughter, let them kill your son or your daughter, so that you will see the pains that many have been going through. There is no two ways about it, because you cannot tell me that I should not drink this water that is killing somebody. The same water you were shouting every time, telling me not to drink, I see you drinking it. What kind of, what kind of joke is that? And why people are dying? So, my dear, the only thing I'm saying is this. You see this, our charter. We will go through it. I'm not saying this because of our APM. I'm not siding anybody. The only thing I know is that whoever that is being found wanting with this our chat against this our charter, you're going down for it. Or you will never come back to Biafra land. Because if we don't set this record, then it means that we are deceiving Biafrans. It is time, it is now or never. Even the Bible said it. There is time for everything, a time to kill, a time to die, a time to rest, a time to learn. So what I'm saying, this is the time for our government in exile and our cabinets, those that are remaining, because darkness will never win the truth. To prove to Biafrans, yes, that we have a government and that our law is supreme, our law surpasses everything, and no one is above the law. That is all I want to put up here. I want everyone, each and every one of us, to understand that our law is the highest. And I'm also using this opportunity to even recognize my CRC future chairman that is here, and those who will be, because I know when the time comes, our sister Nkiru, you're going to be there. Sister Stella, even Mary Mary Talk will be there. Those that have Biafrans at heart, not coming to speak English for me or tell me that you will do it like this, the later you went to do it the other way. So please, what I'm saying this because it's going to affect everybody. If they fail, it is our government I'm talking to. Please, these people, none of them should be brought back to our government. We have, Biafrans have a lot of people who are much more better and smarter. If you think you're a professor, that is all I'm saying. Please, what we have to do is that our charter, our bylaw is supreme. That is the only thing I want to put up here. Thank you. And meanwhile, Sister Nkiru, please, I have sent you my receipt of 50 Gemma. Please, you should check, you will see it on your distance, please. Thank you.
Okay. Afam, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I send you this thing. I send you my pledge, the one I did on Sunday.
Yes.
I don't know if you have seen it. Yeah.
And I sent you a portal.
So yeah.
Sorry,
People,
freedom, my brother. Sorry, freedom, my brother. For like when I say our CRC chairman, I'm talking about his 30. And those, because we should not be calling these criminals. If we want to even say it, we can say S. All of them from A to Z that has position, they are S. Or you describe them as criminals that they are. Because you cannot tell me that you want to do something and you now want to do it the other way around and telling me you're smart. It's not done. It's not done at all. So they are all criminals, and we should be calling them by that criminals that they are, because they are criminals. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just let me just drop this.
Okay.
My sister Nkiru, honestly, people are biting you codedly. People are biting you codedly. Unekwe Nkiru putalo bosia from obedient in a host space, government space. People are biting, or people are crying. Unafugokwe memo ha wepụtakwala again na ọdụkwa ka this memo ha wepụta kịta bụ ihe vam si na I will expose you, ọ dịkwa ka ha ewepụtagokwu ya. Ha ji memo ha wepụta kịta na weli ya wee na-eme program ọ na-afly ebe niile ọrabugburu Fulani this thing. Ihe ha na-akpọzi Ogechukwu nkere kịta na bụ Osno plot Ọrabugburu Fulani bụ plot A, Ogechukwu nkere bụ plot B. Then mmadụ abụọ ha bụzi ndị ji Brgie. So egwu dị kịta. So agwa m ha welu this blackmail anụ ha ji wee na-apụta, ha wele ya bịawa na anyị nọ widi. Ihe a na-achọ bụ to nail Ogechukwu nkele this bad name, just to nail him. Nwoke mmadụ na-enwero problem n'ọlụ onwe ya, eburu rubbish from nowhere, tie signature si na forge signature na the memo n'ọnyanwa na ọ chọlụ nna. Many things are flying at that place. No, many things are flying. Onye na-enwerọkwa the strength, onye na-enwerọkwa the mind, anybody that doesn't have the mind to stand these people when they speak to you, please cut any call or whatever this is from them. Like I said before, there is nothing anybody will tell me to change my mind. There is nothing anybody will tell me to confuse me, because nobody called me in this struggle. Nobody asks me to be doing what I'm doing. So any stand that I take is what I and my God have decided. You see? So that is what it is. So everybody should be very mindful of what is going on, or what you are consuming, because is what you consume is what you and your spirit and all that will be fighting. So if you are not spiritual strong, they will just confuse you, and that's it. So I urge every Biafran who are here, believing in what is going on and believe in the charter, believe in the bylaw and all that, should stand firm and defend what it is right. Defend what is right and defend, this Biafra, because a lot of propaganda flying up and down there. So thank you.
And the funny thing is that they've combined with NGOZI Ọrabugburu Fulani.
Yes.
The exact person that.
Yes. Yes.
Honestly, let me bring Nkechi up. Hey, good news. Hey, God! I can't believe that Helen will not use her brain. Oh my God, Nkechi. Yes, so Nkechi, go ahead, my sister. Yeah, Nkechi, you can go ahead. Okay.
Before Nkechi Anagakwa, let me tell you. Okay, Nkechi, go ahead. Sorry.
Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh, okay. Good evening, all. Nkiru. Afam, 1,030,000. All of you were awesome. All of you are awesome. Adani Obi, my own sister, my own very blood sister, in short. Thank you so much. Hey, Chineke onye ebele. Biko no na mme mix Igbo, so ma so Igbo, so Igbo.
Yes, sir.
Abụ gwa afọ. Unu ama ihe niile a na-afịọ. Adụma esheki shake. Ọ bụ eziokwu na Adam ewu. Mana otego nsobelu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ihe ha kpọfọrọ Nnamdi Kanu. Nwee ihe ha kpọfọrọ Nnamdi Kanu. Criminal, thief. Onwe raw. After that one, then Simon Ekpa. I tell you, they haven't called Maazị Ogenkere half of year destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and the Simon Ekpa. Still, they stood firm. So Ogenkere will stay firm. He will stand firm. You got to go. Maka ọ bụrụ na ọ na-ama na ọ na-efolo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu before he follow Simon Ekpa, so ọ dị shake. You got to go. O nwere ihe ha ama nkwufọ mana onye bụ nkwuchakwa anya ka na-ekwu onye bụ the cause of all these things bụ I don't know manipulated them. I don't know. Because na afụrụ ka ya esi wee jee na that account and they will I don't know tinye ebe ahụ. Ifo ka ha si enye ha ihe na enye ha chance to pray the day emelo the Memorial Day. Enyelu also Hannah. Enyelu Remigius. Enyelu Adadi Oramma. Enyelu Nyaba Adonu. They are crazy, all of them. They are shameless. Okay. Iwe nwalo mgbe ha ji wee kpawa nkata anọ. Otego ha kpawala this nkata. They have been planning it because I don't know who nwụrụ ndị nyana ya ji wee si na nke Ngozi Orabueze wee gafete. Ọ nwụrụ ha iyi iwu na ya aba na
mama adịkwa nke ha na-akpọ ikuku nna because ọkwa ikuku nna bụkwa the main plotter.
The engineer. Yes.
Biafran Unite ihe so na in that engineer mana ọ na-alụke ha ịghọtago. So n'ọnya ihe niile efu na-eme ihe anụ abụọ ha niile si na nke Ngozi Orabueze wee pụta wee contaminate ya ndị anụnwa ndị ama mma ha ejikwa brain ha ndị si na ha doctors and professors. Doctors and professors, you are not reading your chat. Echekwa nnọọ ha ya na-akụziri anyị ama ha akwụkwọ biko ihe dị na chat. Then ka mkpọkwa anya nke ndị Amerịka chada. So no nyazi ka ọ bụzi ha nwa na-etezi anyị faka onwedị ihe ha ya asị n'oge nkere ndị amabuode ebe ha nọ before because na esogidego m Nnamdi Kanu before ọ banye kidnap ọnya. Even esowego m Simon Ekpa before Nnamdi Kanu. Maka na mbọsị izizi o bute flag Nigeria wee sị na tata ka ya na-ewepụ ya n'ọfịs ya. Ka m ji wee sị hey kedu nwoke dị ihe abụsọ nwa na-ekwu ma Biafra no. Since that day ka m ji wee sobi na-esi esoku ndị wee ruo tata anụnwa. So n'ọnyanwa hapụrụ n'oge nkere Maazị Ogenkere our honorable APM His Excellency ọ ya emebichasị onye ọbụla ọ ya anọgbu ha ọnọgbu ndị ilo ka ọ ya aya na-akpị ya ọnọgbu ndị ilo ọ ya anọgbucha ha. Anyị nwee mmeri ọkwa ịhụ with this charter. Amaghị m na okenye ahụhụ anyị bụ ịma maka unu na-akpọ dị CRC chairman aya na-akpị ya afa aya na-akpọ ha afa ka ndị be ha na-afụ alụ ha na-alụ ka ndị ọzọ na-agọta ihe ha bụ maka unu si CRC mụ amakwa udu mmiri CRC nwanse ịghọtago maka bie ile na nna akpọ nya bụ CRC nọ ime onye zide ka ọ na-asa ịma mmadụ abụ ịma mmadụ alụ ihe ọ bụ ịma mmadụ alụ kele ka o ya esi wee nọrọ ya bụ okenye ewu a na-anwụ n'ọgbụ ọ ihe ha jelu Finland jeje korukọta onye ka ha na-ejelu Finland o ha jechazi apụta ka ha si anyị na
na onye isi asị na nke nwa asị ifu ha ncha niile jere nya Finland na ọha ncha niile na-ekopụta ọhịa
adanne m isizi na okenye n'ụlọ nwoke a wuo ihe the man wuo onye ohi dị wicked ife a onye convince ya
ụmụ ọnọdụ ka arụ n'ahịa
ya na Ngozi nọ before n'ọkịta ka mmụọ na ife ọbara ndị mmadụ wugolu
pịapụtara ya ilo
because he's a very wicked ị ga-asị na ọ kasị ndị amala ihe mmanụ position ọ nọ mmanụ ihe ọ dị suppose ime I wish na m ga-afụ that man n'ihu ya mmeri ihe mma na-eme ya ọmalụ ihe ahụ na okenye na ọnụ ụlọ ewu nwụọ na-agbụrụ ụmụaka eme ya ime these people jide anyị na-ata afụ nọ everywhere ndị be anyị n'ọnụ na-anwụ they cannot think of it mgbe ọhụụ na anya ime progress
ọ na-ewe m nnukwu iwe ya and a na-ekwu okwu ha na-adị enwe that form of remorse n'ime ha keep saying it maka ndị na-asị agbaghalụ ha iwe welu m mbọsị MID pụtara na-asị si calm down na nkewa ndọkọta nye onye ahụ nyokwu enyokwa enyo maka ha na-esho na ihe ha mere adịghị mma kama ha na-ewepụtali na-eme mmụọ they keep getting out stuff nonsense stuff ha na-akọ so na onye nwere ihe na-ewekarịcha n'iwe n'ebe ha ha enweghị ifele n'elu bi nna di n'elu Chioma na-azụkwa m etile ha prọfesọ na onwe nke ha gụghọchata dị afọ onweghị ihe ama a na ọnọdụ ka ada dị ọra mmanụ so n'ọnyanwụ ihe mekwana na anyị kwuo okwu ndị nụnwa ka anyị ekwu anyị ahapụzie ha move forward ka anyị malụzie ndị kabinet malụzie ihe anyị mere ka ọ ghara ịpụkwa apụta na ka anyị merezie nya kwuwe maka ihe ọzọ na-eme na Zoom anyị kwukwuo ihe anụnwa this week anyị arapụzi okwu ahụ kwudebie na-ekwu ihe ọzọ mba na ha wepụtakwana ọzọ edibọnkụ anya muvukwanụ fọwọd maka anya ha atọzi
ayaka debunk bekwa this memo ha wepụtalo anyị ga-adebunk kwada memo ya wepụtakwalo
this week si debunk wa ha ncha niile this week kwa ha wepụtakata ike agwụ ha ha na-ebigheri aka agadi ekwe nka ndị agadi ewu ka ha wụcha na-ebigharị aka ihe a na-ebi aka ebe ahụ kelee nke ha ya eme since ọbata obi
Mommy, Okunu lote Nkiru. You remember when this lady that called herself Worry Sister when she came in. Now
was it not last 2 weeks?
Yes,
last 2 weeks.
Yes. It is clear to me now. It is clear to me now that these are the people that never liked Ogechukwu at all. Exactly. Now she have proven that she has been looking for a place to fall. That is the reason why if she come to our space, she will be talking in a way like we have not fully accepted her because she know that she have not fully returned. You understand?
Maybe they have planned these things and put him there in their planning. He knew about their planning because it's just 2 weeks ago. And he
they are all the other side. They are all in the other side.
With Helen
all
Peters.
Of them are there.
Helen Peters will be here talking as if he knew everything. With Kelomasi, Alex, somebody Alex. Let's stop talking about them.
Rita Alex.
Yes.
My people are all negotiable.
My people that talk, we get what I want to talk about. I want to make me come in.
Great, go ahead. Great, go ahead.
Whether that in a propaganda that they spread, I'm not quite even understand. Yes, this letter that is being spread at the BRGIA was registered March 8th. And the resident agent was APM. But as at September 2024, it was amended and APM now became the president of the BRGIA. And I don't know if anybody can throw a little more light to that. So I don't really know what it's all about. So now they are saying that APM has overthrown our PM. I don't know if any of you have seen that letter.
I've seen it. I've just finished telling the house now about it. You know, I just finished telling the house about it, and I still want to say that we are going to debunk it. But before we debunk it, we will need our information minister.
Thank
You
Yes.
you.
understand?
To come
We
and
need
say
our
something
information
about
minister
that.
to say something about it.
Hey, why are we behaving like we did not even go to secondary school?
We
Do you know we are
people.
talking about a registration? How can you go and change a registration? Did PM not register that thing with Ogechukwu?
Oh.
So, for everyone's sake, Prime Minister was even around when that when is it not there were I'm seeing it like September. That thing he said he changed or whatever that they're claiming there. So there is no way Ogechukwu will go and cancel something that PM registered or he and PM registered initially and then re-register it. It even sounds it sounds
He will
fun.
not do that.
Exactly. And then anyway,
He will not do that. He will not do
He
that.
will
What
not.
our mother said now is the truth. Ogechukwu will not do that. He
Huh.
will not do that. These are all propagandas. When you look at that letter, when you look at that letter, you will see that letter is fabricated letter.
Fabricated.
You understand? It's a fabricated letter. So they know what they are doing. They did not bring this thing out. The person that said it, the person that told me said that that NGOZI was holding this letter since our PM was around. I now asked the person. So our PM is aware of. So okay, I said to him that so this woman was holding this letter even when our PM was around, when the house was hot, and at the end of the day, our PM went for questioning. The whole Biafrans was bouncing on Ngozi Orabueze, and Ngozi Orabueze did not bring out this letter that time. It was now that they are bringing it out. Can't you see
My
that
brother,
what you are saying?
even APM even said it that he said it one time that is the resident officer in that place. So probably these people have gone to fabricate a letter. So my question
They
is that
fabricated
is it
it. They
possible to check?
fabricated it.
Is it possible to check this thing? Is it possible to check the website of the registration to
That
have
is
a confirmation? For
that is
confirmation, we
why I
need
said.
information.
That is why I said that is only our information minister because I believe that our information minister will have a conversation with our acting prime minister. Then he will come to us and tell us what is in that memo. Because I am very sure that Ogechukwu has nothing to do with that stupid memo. Nothing. It doesn't have anything to do with that. Look at how he's flying. And the first person that shared itself was Abarawa, ex-deputy of information. He is the first person that shared it, and that is what. Yes, that's what he was the first person that shared it, and that is his own exposition. Yes, that is his own exposition, and he started flying everywhere on their distance.
Okay, even if, let me say, even if
freedom.
excuse me.
Freedom, my brother.
Let me, please.
You know,
Even if Ogenkere's signature is there, he's supposed to be there because he is living in US, in United States, where they registered it. Like one, I don't know who said it this in the afternoon, because PM will not from Finland come and sign something, register something here. So, but let's forget about it till Honorable Akbarawa will come and
Honorable Akbarawa does
say
not need.
something.
See,
Yes.
let me just
But
clear people, please. All these things are public documentation. Any single registration. Why are we all behaving like an Anya guys?
Oh,
See,
is
see
this
what I posted on
supposed
the
to be
Jungle Story.
expose?
Any single registration of a company, corporation, non-stock corporation, any are all public documentation. All you need to go and search is you search the name and the place of where that thing is based.
Registered.
I have searched the whole of Maryland, Biafra government in exile stuff. This is the only item that it brings out, and this remains the only authentic registration concerning Biafra Republic government in exile. There is no other. It's a non-stock corporation registered by PM and Isaiah Nyogu. Exactly. PM is not living in US, so he directed Isaiah Nyogu to do this
yes,
on his behalf.
yes,
exactly. So I'm suspecting that Isaiah Nyogu and Simon Epa are the board of directors in this non-stock corporation. Exactly. So since the other party is not resident in US, he needed to make somebody a resident agent that will be in charge of the documentation.
I've been a resident officer. They don't go change to president, so
not easy though. Isaiah Nyogu
maybe
is
a
just
resident officer. They don't go change to president, rule.
Isaiah Nyogu.
Sister,
That
my
is okay.
beloved Sister Nkiru,
Yeah?
I know that. Hello, can you hear me?
I'm hearing
we
you.
can hear you.
Hello?
Go
We
ahead.
can hear you.
I know that I am not educated academically, that I'm a primary five dropout.
Oh my
But
God.
one thing I know is that you see our government in exile. Anything that our APM will do, I'm sure that he must consult our lawyer and he must consult Elias. These are the people that knows more about government, that there are things because their names are at stake. These are the people that are handling affairs of many countries.
Exactly.
Do you understand? So I'm sure that before our APM goes to do anything, he will consult them. And I want you, we have to understand something. Only two things is playing out here. One is hatred, which comes with jealousy. And secondly, is there are people who are in this Biafra project because of money. And finally, I will repeat it again. My beloved sister, my big sis in Kiru, what Freedom was saying here is just a complete truth. You are a kind of a stumbling block. You are a kind of blocking many people because you know about legal affair. And any little thing you see, you come out you begin to scream for everybody to
Biko
hear. And when you scream,
nene
it
connection,
will
nene
force people
connection
to
again.
go and search. Because
Nkiru nene connection again.
No problem. Not that go to marry another one. Let's allow our
so
information
is the
minister.
thing.
Yeah.
That is just the thing. And finally, the thing there is that Biafrans, they have seen that Biafrans we have taken our government.
Exactly.
It's not that time they come and tell us rubbish and we agree and we just listen to their rubbish. We have taken our government. That is what they are trying to take us back to Nigeria, but it will never work for them. That is one thing our PM did. He's here. Our leader, our PM is fighting for freedom because of the love they have for their people. But these people are just using it for business enterprises to enrich themselves. That is what is playing out. Because I don't know what is these people fighting at. What are they fighting?
I don't know.
What are these people fighting?
Afam, please allow our
Why
information
are they
minister to talk.
messing up, trying to destroy everything? Only thing, even if our APM did anything, for them to go and change our website has already messed up everything.
Exactly.
It's just like you coming, it's just like what Nigerian Zoo government did. For them.
Sister Nkiru. Sister
Please,
Nkiru, our honorable
that.
information minister, I think is around.
Yes, okay. Master Sonia Akbarawa, please go ahead. Welcome.
Honorable Nkiruka, the pepper soup done ready or never ready because you have been starving us. You have been starving us since morning, and we have just been doing since morning. Can't really start. You never ready, or you see they put us for one chance.
Something why I don't put for container, I put for fridge.
Don't put them for fridge already. You still put them for container care. I mean, one ship I'm go give a APM for Maryland.
I go do my own, exactly.
Thank you. I salute all our ministers in the media, starting from Minister Nkiru, 1 million, Obi Chicago. Hey, Obi Chicago, the fire engine. Obi Chicago, I beg, I send you ice cream and chocolate and red wine and white wine. Check your doorstep. I just got a mail from UPS, said it don't arrive, so check and where. Like this and cool your throat small. Freedom for all, Meritocam, Young Money, Afam, Nkechi, Reish, Iwu, Good News, Eunice. Oh, our honorable COS, Mr. Suno, Erico, Ben, Mwa, Iyutugu. I salute you, Chibuike Chima. I beg. We plenty, Veteran Dragon, Dr. Jack. Hi, yeah. Mazi Fine Chuku. I salute all of you. Augustina, hey. Augustina, where they do wonders for fundraising. I salute you. Chooks. Simon Ekpa and the Stella. I salute all of you. Serene, Chris, Mazi, Anako, Onyedika Chuku, Amagu, Namdi, Heavens, Mr. Joe. Then we have Jua News. Jua News, we bless you for your good works. Please continue. But please, don't alter the faces of our leaders. If you're using the photo of our PM or APM, don't alter the face. Use the original face. Don't edit the face. Make it not become AI. Make it be the original face so that they go not say na their faces. Thank you for your good work. I salute all of you. Yes, we've been here since morning. We've been here since last night. We've been here since 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. And we've been firing the enemies of BRGI. An accountability group, they are in coma mode as we speak now. We want to congratulate them for their new trend of registration document of BRGI. Yes. We just want to congratulate them for helping us to put the registration document into the media. You see, when you try to bring BRGIE down with coup to destroy the APM, the BRGI, to destroy the defense, to destroy the finance, you don't succeed. The next place you go, na website, and we come, we bust you, you cannot succeed. The next one you go now is to go and bring registration document. we still bust you, you no succeed. We want to hear the sound of the cry of the accountability group and the coup plotters. Please, what level are they crying on now? What is the level of the battery? Is it 1% or 2% or 3%? We want to know. Somebody should touch their neck to know how they are feeling now. Are they in coma or are they in Georgia Psychiatric Hospital of Nkosi Orabo Fulani? We just want to know. You get one thing where some people don't understand. No? Our Onyendu is a stubborn man for this Biafra. Yes. He challenged Nigeria Zoo inside the zoo court. Then God can't give us Mazi Simon Ekpa, another stubborn man. He challenged Finland and European government inside European court. Now God can't still give us APM Okechukwu Nkere, another stubborn man. We stop and go reach the core. So Biafrans were a madu. And all the madu where Chukwu Nkere give us now stubborn men in leadership. Yes. If to say God give us lily-livered men to be in leadership and to lead Biafra government, by now, everybody for don't run, abandon Biafra, say no one do again. That is why Chukwu Okike give us men that have balls, men that can stand the test of time, men of steel and of valor, ever going forward and never looking back. Yes. So, there is no amount of propaganda or blackmail that can bring down our APM or bring down BRGIE. Now, let me explain something, because I did explain before. I said we love it that coup plotters have failed on the coup using European region. Yes, where they have Biafrans. They have also failed using CRC to come and pronounce the change of account. We are in war and you are coming to change account. And you decided to stop our website from functioning for Biafrans for over 2 weeks now. That is to show the wicked nature that you are, the level of your wickedness, how evil that you are. We are in war. The only thing you can think of is to stock our finance. You think that you are doing Sony. You think that you are doing APM. You think that you want to do it so that you can destroy Biafrans that are in the homeland, in the battlefield. You know they work for you. Biafrans know say their lifeline they for the homeland. But what can you people do? You come to block the website so that Biafrans will not be able to support their Biafra. Then at the end of the day, you come back and say, oh, the zoo terrorists are killing people in everywhere. Where is the Okpogo? Where is the Ejema that we are raising every day? Oh, finance minister is not disbursing the fund to where it should go. The recognition is not going. Oh, Biafrans in the homeland are not defending Biafra land. When you have blocked the website, and then you expect that Biafrans will keep quiet. You see, when God wants to disgrace people, He allowed them to go to the market square and start removing their clothes, to stand naked and start dancing. That is what some of you have done. God allowed you to disgrace yourself, walk into the market square. You came out to come and announce that you have changed account without even the approval of the Biafran government cabinet. Yes. You dance naked in public, and Biafrans now see you as the real enemies of their Biafra. And since then, you are writing letter using PM name to publish in the media, left, right, center, PM say, PM say, PM say, PM say. It's no shock on that. Now, when I don't fail for the original coup using Europe region, using the European rep, using the deputy rep which even some of the European administrators in their countries are coming out to say, we were not properly consulted. We don't know about how this came up. We did not support it. We are not standing for it because it is lopsidedness that they use to do and bring out this communication. Some of them have come out to denounce themselves out of it, while some decide to become the betrayal part of Biafra. Now, don't fail for that one. The next one, when I go to come announce new account. And on our new accounts minister is what? On our new account minister and finance minister is I don't know, and Adazayon. Che,
AKA Mama Nigeria.
AKA Mama Nigeria. Now, let me use this opportunity to remind everybody. There are still some People's Club of Nigeria agents that came with NGOZI. So, all of you should begin to pack your loads because very soon I will be making an announcement. I'll be making an announcement. I did not say Biafran government will be making an announcement. I say I will be making an announcement to call out the names of the remaining People's Club of Nigeria that came with NGOZI to the Biafra government. So we were able to send NGOZI to the oblivion. And very soon I will be making an announcement.
To Gaza.
Gaza, thank you, I'm sure. This time now Gaza now go send the remaining People's Club of Nigeria too. Now, when I don't fail for coup plot using Euro change account, I don't know who is our new minister of finance. Hello, Mero. What a shame. Somebody that has caused us so much damages is what you bring to present to Biafran people. So if you people were to even disgrace yourselves, when I no go even go carry Orawo Fulani, who was the leader of the accountability group, is it I don't know who that I will come bring where she done as a steward. Somebody that said she was the secretary or whether treasurer of a new mandate, but she told you people when anything happened in new mandate, hold me accountable. Up to now, she cannot give you accountability of anything. And she led you people to danger for the past month. And now she don't come to start from where she stopped from NGOZI group. So when I fell for Europe coup, when I come enter for accountability group of changing account, when I no see this satisfied, when I come enter for writing letter to challenge the defense, that defense should come and overturn their decision of taking control of homeland within 72 hours. The letter, they fly everywhere. That one never do now. Now come enter writing letter with PM's name. First, and I say PM say, make we restore the account back. But I never adhere to the instruction of that letter when I write. Put everything for media. The next one, when I come lie against APM, say APM come agree, say make when I get 2 accounts, 2 buttons for website, another lie. That one never do now, and I don't see fair. The next one now, when I go bring a registration document of a Biafra government, that one, now they use the cry now. I beg, may the cry continue. We want to see more cry. Yes. We want to see more cry. I started my submission by saying that we have Onyendu to be very stubborn in this Biafra as a leader. We now have PM to be extra stubborn. We now have APM to be extra stubborn. So as soon as they bring the registration document come, I am very happy. So I want you people to train with the registration document for now. And let me now explain something. In my country here, where I have a legal entity registered, on that document, I sign as the president of the entity. So as I sign as the president of the entity, I now have other people in that entity registered. Because I am the local agent, I give power of attorney or decision to other people that I add in there. Somebody that is in another country cannot stay in another country and then have power over the registration in my country. Nami can be the one, because Nami be the registration agent. Nami be the country agent. So when you people cry finish, make una tell me. I want to know the level of una cry. But make una go back to the mental disambo where they do now. Make una go ask me whether PM is not our PM, whether APM is not our APM, whether Oyendo is not our supreme leader. Mad people everywhere. Please let the document that they are training on the media, please let it continue, please. I want it to continue. Let us help them to share it. Yes. Let us help them to share it. And I am calling on the APM. APM, thank God that the COS is here now. COS, please. Now, APM is not here, but the COS is here. Now that they have failed in the coup from Europe, they have failed in announcement of 2 buttons in the website. They have now also failed by using PM's name to train on the media that PM said this, PM said that. They have now resorted into registration document. Please, COS, tell APM to secure the registration document of BRGI in America. Tell him to secure it very well and to tighten up the security of the registration document. Yes, in America. Tell him to do everything possible to tighten up the security of the registration document of BRGI in America, because Odogu knows why he put him there as the registration agent. He knows that a time will come where there are men that can stand the test of time. He knows that a time will come where those that we had thought they are going into the bush alongside with us to shoot one antelope, where they will now turn our occiput to become the antelope, and they will be aiming at our occiput to shoot first. So, COS, please remind our APM that he should do more to secure the registration document of BRGI in the system of Washington, D.C. Yes. If there is any security that he has to do to tighten up, let him do more. Yes. You see, we have had enough of sabotages. And those that, let me also break another intel. Some of you are planning to use the BRGIE document and then draft a letter and then go through the back door and then send it to Russia. Then you will now finish doing that. You bring the letter to blow in the media to implicate APM. COS, please take this back to the APM. The intel we have gotten is that some of these coup plotters, they want to use letterhead of BRGIA. They will also forge the signature of APM They will write letter. They will now put APM signature. They will send it to Russia affiliates. They will do whatever they are doing. Later, the letter will blow up in the media. So they will use APM signature. Then when APM is now going to enhance our recognition processes in Washington, D.C. with the reps and senators of America, America will now bring out those letters that they have through the back door with the signatures of APM, with the letter heading of Biafra government in exile, registered in Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. will now bring out those letters and blow it up and say, APM of BRGI, why are you playing double standard with American government? Why do you come to the Washington, D.C. to play one card with the American government, and yet you are going to play another card with Russia from the back door? So, Mr. Suno, the COS, take this one back to our APM and remind him that he should stay away from any meeting that they call him up to have discussion from the back door or any Zoom, and they start to discuss about Russia allegiances. I'm blowing it up now so that people will know that the God of Biafra is everywhere and is exposing all of you. So before you take this step, the God of Biafra will bring it up for us. So as some of you think that you know a little about BRGI, or you were opportune to be part of the registration documents, or you were opportune to be sent to one office or another to do one thing or another, you think that you can sabotage the BRGI. You have failed on arrival. So APM, take this one. COS, take it back to our APM. There is a coup plan to use BRGI letterhead. Write a letter, write a memo, go and submit, whichever way they want to do it, to Russia. Then they use it to implicate APM. So while APM now is going to America, Washington, D.C., to have meeting with the senators and reps of the U.S. Congress, they will now bring out those letters, put on the table and say, APM, here is your signature. You are the one that is here for BRGI, for United States of Biafra recognition, diplomatic and political outreach. But here is a letter that your government submitted to Russia. Why are you playing two-faced game with us? As we have exposed them now, it is dead on arrival. So APM should take note, COS should take note, and relate it to our lobbyists and our attorney and our PM. Our APM acting instead of our PM. Our eye no dey one place, oh. The eye dey everywhere. The God of Biafra is not sleeping. So please, they should continue to train the registration document. And COS, take it back to our APM. Let him tighten up all the security that has to do with the registration document in Washington, D.C., in Maryland. Yes. Because Odogu knows why he put him there. Odogu knows why he put him there to be the registered agent. Odogu knows why he put so much trust in him. He should not fail Biafran people at this time. Yes. He should continue the woto that he's doing to the enemies of Biafra. He should not have mercy on the enemies of Biafra. He should flock anybody that is rising up against our Biafra freedom. Yes. Don't look back. Even if Nami flog me also. Anyway, I know even the American. So even if American law flog me before I will come reach America anyway, maybe in the next 10 years. So, and I am not planning to sabotage BRGI. So, America, make una do why, because I don't want to violate our law. If I violate now, I cannot enter America in the next 3 or 5 or 10 years. So, but APM, tighten up all the security, tighten up everything. The one way you never tighten up before for our registration document, flock them out and tighten it up very, very strong. Please, I want some people to explain something to us. If you are having a business enterprise or a company or a legal entity or institution that you have registered in your country, if that your country is working with the Western standard of registration and ethics, tell me the settings of the registration. When you register a company, you should have a registered agent, right? And the power is all deposited on the registered agent. Yeah. And then the registered agent has the right to declare the power of attorney to take charge of everything. So nothing can be done in that company without the approval of the registered agent. And I want to also explain something, that I cannot be where I am here now, and then I am registered in the registration document of America, because I am not in America. So it is only those that are in America that has to be on those documents, because they have to use their registration documents in America to do it. So when you see all these foolish people jumping up and down, shouting APM sign, or they see president on the registration document, tell them that they are all fools, that they don't know anything about what happens in the U.S. Department of Justice. Oh, so they wanted to see PM's name there. So PM will be in Finland, and then it will now be in the registration document of America. Abi, is he living in America? I want to ask a question. Is PM living in America? You see, when you want to think that you can destroy BRGI, you now go and start bringing registration document of America that has to do with BRGI, which is not even a topic to be discussed. But because you want to make mockery of yourself and you are so stupid, yes. Ask the Ruby that is there that the name was on that document. Ruby, why didn't you people prefer that Sonny's name will be there? Sonny is in Africa. Can Sonny's name be in that document when he is not in America? Which fiscal number of America will Sonny use? Or which passport number of America will Sonny use? Or which green card document of America will Sonny use? Sonny is in Africa. Will Sonny's name be on that document? Or it is you people that are in America that your name should be there, because you must have existing address. You must have fiscal number of America. You must have telephone number of America. You must be domiciled in America. You can only open some kind of online banking online from any other country. You cannot open a physical bank that you have to go into the bank. While I am in Africa, then I sit down here, open account in one of the banks in Washington, D.C. or New York or Texas. So when all of you are being so stupid in the media, disgracing your families, disgracing yourselves, disgracing where you came from, the thing they baffle me. So you're expecting APM to be in Finland, and then it will now be on the registration document of America. Chai! Oh, Diego. Hello, Mero. Who did this to some of you? And let me ask you another question. When PM was here and all those documentations were done, why didn't you bring it to the media to use it for propaganda? You think that Odogu is ignorant of those documents? I'm asking a question. When Odogu was here, why didn't you bring those documents to the media to use it for propaganda? Why didn't you bring it? How will Odogu be ignorant of those documents when he is the head of the government? Why didn't you bring it out for propaganda now? Why didn't you also drag Odogu out for accountability and transparency of defense and finance when he was here? What is different from you people now compared to Orabu Fulani, who have been shouting accountability and transparency since after the convention? What is the difference from you people? What is the difference now? Oh, it is the registration document of BRGI that is your problems. But why don't you go and bring the why don't you go and bring the contract document of BRGI and the Moran Global Strategies lobbying firm and Amen Dabiri, the attorney of BRG? Why don't you go and bring that one so that we see that is the name of Odogu that is there? So let me explain something. It doesn't matter whose name is the registered agent. The registered agent's name must be someone that is in that country. It doesn't need to be me. Even if I am the PM, I am in Africa. It doesn't need to be my name that is there. It is someone that is domiciled in America that need to be on the registered agent or the registration document, because the thing is done in America. I am not having American document. I am not resident in America. So my name does not need to be there. Foolish people. This Yoshi. Mad people everywhere. My business document here of my small scale business that I have here in this my country, it cannot carry the name of Okechukwu Nkere, who is in America. It cannot carry the name of Simon Ekpa, my PM, who is in Finland. It has to carry my name because I'm the one resident here in my country. And before I do the registration, I must be there physically and present my passport or my resident permit or my passport of this country if I have one. I must be before the jury where the registration is done. They will see my face. They will snap me photo. They will not snap me photo on camera that I am in Finland or I am in America to do the registration. So I must be face to face with the jury in the registration office. When they look at my passport copy or the ID card or the resident card, they look at it and then they look at my face. They snap me photo. It coincides with what they have on the document before they input it in the system. I will also thumbprint to show that I am not falsifying anybody's identity to use. So Odogu cannot be in Finland and then be the registration agent or the registered agent or the principal agent of the registration document of BRGI in Finland. So please educate the idiot who are just the document in America. So remind the idiots that are misleading. I wonder why people say they are professors and doctors, but they don't have sense. Their brain cells have disappeared. They cannot reason. How can Odogu be in Finland and then be registered agent in America to be the one to register BRGI? Make una tell me now. So please help them to share their madness. Let them continue to be foolish. I want to ask another question. Tinubu is in Nigeria as the president of Nigeria. He signed the document there in Nigeria, right? Can Tinubu stay in Nigeria and then sign a document that is registering Nigeria as an entity in America, yet he is in Nigeria? He is not living in America. He is seated there only in Nigeria. He does not have American citizenship. He does not have American green card as their resident card. He is not residing there in America yet. Can he stay in Nigeria and then register an entity in America and then sign it as the registered agent? No, he cannot. He can only do it in Nigeria. If you want to have an entity in America, he has to look for somebody in America who has American document and is living in America and has a virtual address and has every document in America. Is that person that will go and register that entity with his own documents and address and telephone number and his fiscal number. After he finish register, he will now send the information to Tinubu and say, I have registered it. Tinubu now can be declared as the president of that entity or the prime minister or the governing head of that entity. But does that change that Tinubu is the governing head of that entity? No. He can still remain as the governing head of that entity. But the entity has been registered in America by the resident agent who is resident in America. Whether that resident agent is marked there as the president of the entity, it is the law of that country that you must mark yourself there as president of that entity on the registration document, whether you sign it or you don't sign it. You, that is the person that has the power to sign every document there in America, you have to be known as the president of that registration in America. And that does not change who Tinubu is in that entity, known to all of you. But the resident agent, the registration agent in America, still remain who he is. And that does not change the position of Tinubu as the head of that entity or that government. So some people have dementia. Some people have problem in their waist. They have problem in their leg. They have problem in their hand. They have problem in their mouth. So with all these problems culminated together, they come into Biafra government and they think that they can come and brainwash some Biafrans. It's a very big pity. So please, if any of you here has a business enterprise or any entity that you register in the country where you belong, or maybe an association that you register in the country where you belong, please come up and explain something to us. Whether anybody from another country can be part of that registration when you are not physically available and you don't have resident of that country or your passport in your hand, or you're not there when the registration is done. If you can stay in Europe to become part of that organization, come and help them to explain how their idiosyncrasy has gone to the level of inside the toilet, because they are reasoning from inside the toilet now. Yes. Yesterday, I explained something to you guys, or a day before yesterday. Now, the registration of Biafra license Cabo Verde. We have the executive body, we have the General Assembly, we have the fiscal committee. How many is that? They are divided into 3. So, in the executive body, what will you call it? The president must be there. Nine gets the optimum power to make every decision or to alter anything. But the General Assembly and the Fiscal Committee, they all make up the constitution of that registration to be valid in the system. That is how it is constituted. Without all those setup being completed, the registration cannot be done. And all these people that must constitute this entity, they must be resident and available in Cabo Verde to make it happen. Their document must be present here. They must be resident here. They must have documents here to make it happen. We cannot have someone that is in Portugal and then we bring his document to do it. No, to be nullified. So tell those in this Yoshi how they expect that they wanted to see PM's name on that registration document. It shows that some of you are being brainwashed and you were never for Biafra. Maybe you even know what is right, but you try to turn it upside down. So help them to share their stupidity. Let their madness continue to trend until when we want to quench them. For now, let us help them to make it trend. And as I speak to you now, I am seated here with my head of admin of Biafra license Cabo Verde. He is the head of the registration document of Biafra license Cabo Verde. Me, I don't have the power to alter anything on that document. But him, which is the president on that document, he has the power to alter anything. Now, they hear me so? So, that president on that document must be indicated. And we don't need somebody from Europe or Portugal to be on that document. He is the first person that needs the approval to do anything. And if I am in the fiscal team or if I am in the General Assembly team, he has the power to make the amendments when necessary. Because every day, many of us travel out of this country to other places. So, will the documentation get stopped that we don't move on? No. Amendment must be made. So, the head of it must be designated with that nomenclature, president, to sign. He signs as the big person. He has the power to decide according to the constitution of that registration document. He has the highest power to decide. It is done everywhere. Because there is a time that everybody will stand up and want to become Oga. And when you have like 3 Oga in one ship, they walk. This ship goes sink. The same way that you saw that Ifejuna stood up and said, Ojuku, I want you down. Philip Effiong, I want you down. He called many other people in the council of Ojuku. And then God used Philip Effiong to figure them out. If not Philip Effiong, Ojuku would have been dead right from 1967 before we even talk of going into the war that will lasted till 1970s. So what we are seeing now is not exceptional. It's part of what our ancestors have seen before. We continue to move. So tell those that are crying because of seeing the signature of President of the Constitution in the registration document. Tell them to go and hawk transformer. And please ask them to also go and bring the contract that was signed of our international lobbies global firm and our attorney. They should also go and dig it out and bring it out from the American Department of Justice. Let them come and show Biafrans who is the head of the government, who signed the contract into power, who came into terms with the attorneys and the lobbyists. You see, God bless Odogu so much that they gave him the wisdom of 1,000 men, of not allowing saboteurs to be on our registration document and to be as the principal officers. Listen, no, principal officers who can foresaw or foresee the evil that will come in time, and then you strike out the evil so that everything will not crash. That is why I love the swagalicious nature of this APM. Yes, because God built him with the strong brain and stubborn brain, just like our PM. God built them with the strong and stubborn brain, just like our Onyendu. So we go nowhere. Let the cry continues. And please remind them what happened on Saturday. How it was raining in the fundraising, and how they all ran into the bush. How it was also raining in the town hall meeting of USA on Sunday, how they ran into the bush. And we promised them on Sunday and Saturday again, it's going to be too brutal. Yes. If you block the website of BRGI, not minding that we are at war, you are very wicked. Yes. You have been cursed already. You have been cursed. The same treatment that we give those that starve Biafrans in the 67 to 70s is the same treatment that we have to give you. The same way that you block Ambazonia route from food and aid that will come into Biafrans is what you have done to the Biafran people today. And you thought that without the website that you blocked, that the Biafran government will not be able to have ways and avenues to get Biafra donation from Biafrans. God has disgraced and exposed all of you. Yes. If you like, be calling PM every day and tell PM to call Sonny and tell Sonny to do this and do that. PM already knows the Sonny that he has, which he put in the information department. That is why he doesn't need to bother so much. He knows that I would be able to block all the asses. Yes. You go to the defense, I'll block you. You go to the homeland de facto, I'll block you. You go to the website, I'll block you. Anywhere you want to go, I will block your asses. And cry will be your portion. Yes, you continue to wail. You continue to gnash your teeth. Just look at the miracle that Biafrans are doing. You block the website, and then they decided to use PayPal and Zelle, as if PayPal and Zelle has been here for the past 100 years. Look at how Biafrans are rushing in to set up accounts for PayPal and Zelle. And look at the commitment that they did in the fundraising and the town hall meeting. You know, shock you. They have abandoned you and left you. And we are moving on. Yes. The Biafra defense is intact, and they are with the Biafran people. Yes. And they are standing jigigba with this BRGIA government, with the woto that is happening. The de facto government has standing shoulder to shoulder with the BRGI under the leadership of this head of government, the APM. And Biafran people unanimously all over the world, most especially America. Onyendo said, this Biafra, it is incumbent on Biafrans in America to make sure they sponsor everything unanimously. That is why, while you see that they have brainwashed those in Europe to stop funding Biafra government, you can see the opera in America. You see the opera in Biafrans in America. You saw what happened on Saturday. You saw what happened on Sunday town hall meeting. Only America. Since the detention of Odogu, they have been doing town hall meeting every month. And then you now sit down to be listening to them, responding on every Saturday. They respond as if they are not the same people that respond on every town hall meeting at the end of the month. You will hear them come to announce humongous amount of donation on Saturday. Then the next Saturday they do the same. The next Saturday they do the same. The next Saturday, then at the end of the month you hear them come for town hall meeting, and they will still do wonders. Why is it that Biafrans in America don't see APM as a criminal? Why is it that Biafrans in America don't stone APM to death? Why we be say na there in they live, na there they know him pass, na there they know in house, na there they know in company. Some of you say he's a mechanic in America. Oh, somebody is a mechanic in America, but yet he is using his mechanic money to fund your freedom, and you are not ashamed to come out and say he's a mechanic. You that is working in somebody's factory, you cannot bring the factory money that you are making to come and fund Biafra wholeheartedly. But someone that you say is a mechanic, is bringing all the mechanic money that he make to come and help you out in this Yochi. You are
He
a
has
professor.
mechanized them.
Okay, he has mechanized them. God bless you. You are a professor. You are a doctor. You cannot bring the doctorate money. You are a professor. You cannot bring the professor money to come and fund Biafra. But a mechanic that you call him is mechanizing your brain and mechanizing Biafra with his money. And things are working. Since Honorable Fulani joined many of you to destroy our finance since after convention, the mechanic APM that you call him has been the one helping you out. The same mechanic APM that you call him has been the one who salvaged the Biafra convention. When Honorable Fulani ran away with all your ticket money, you were all begging on the mechanic APM, the mechanic finance minister. You were all begging on him. So is it that there is so much money in mechanic business? Hey, it be like say I go also.
Yes, so
It be like say. It be like say
Hey,
that's
I,
very good.
Oga
it be like
Sodi,
say.
Oga Sodi, money day mechanic. Oh.
No, ego dị. Money there.
It be like say I go come out from computer work and phone technology. Make I go enter mechanic work so that I go make exploit money. Hey, you get some.
You miss us. I target this
Eh?
mechanic work. Would like I dare my destiny day
Wait,
now.
Odugu. So
Like
you get the tools box, eh? You go start tomorrow. They pay well. Abi, so that make we use the money take fund Biafra. Hey,
like
at least.
honorable.
Eh?
I say be like saying a mechanic. My destiny day now.
And it be like say that they the highest money though, as they say that our APM you do mechanic, but you get plenty money they fund Biafra. So be like say make all of us enter there. Oh. Hey, Odugu, I bet tomorrow make we go find one mechanic workshop, make we start work. Because Abi we go hire that towing machine. We go the tow car. Also we'll register am. We'll get license.
We'll go check the kind of the one APM has. We'll see how we can start. Maybe even though now those ones where they go for
Okay. Information minister, that person we did there no good.
No, now my make una hear what. Now my head of admin of Cabo Verde, 9 days, and they talk so.
That person no good.
Love for you, brother. Love.
He said tomorrow we have to call APM to confirm, making give us the specification of the kind of towing car we will need to procure for Cabo Verde here. And all the kind of spanners and screwdrivers and the jack machine. We give the same money for America so that make we establish them here. At least, maybe before the next 3 months, when I go here, say we go to do money pass APM self. Because we need like 5 of APM to join hands and make this Biafra to get to the promised land. This is what some people should be thinking of. You should be thinking of what is the secret of APM? How can we match what he is doing? He's not the only one in America. And we should be trying to get close to him to get the idea of how we can also go into this mechanic. If it is the mechanic business that is giving us so much money for Biafra, we should go into the secrecy of it and then get to know and apply it. Because had it been we had 5 of him with mechanic experience and so much money is coming out, we not going to cry for money to fund Biafra. So it's opportunity for everybody to get to learn.
Use that mechanic money, pay some people tickets to Finland.
Hey.
Use the mechanic money, pay some people 400
monthly salary. The same mechanic business.
That mechanic business.
He get plenty money. Hey, yeah, wait. Now this one another good point though. So that means if we make we say we do joint business now. So if we venture into this mechanic business now, we get all the machines on the standard way APM they use for America. We get everything come inside Cabo Verde now. That means we can start paying some people ticket to Finland.
Of course.
With 1,000 euros.
Of course.
And we can also start paying maybe Nkiruka now or 1 million or Obi Chicago or Nkechi for 400 salary every month.
Let me remind you something. I hear somebody say that you have every characteristic in Oyibo is not our language. That you are qualified to be in Finland. That you are not in Finland. That because of this. But even I don't even. Well, you never received that mechanic
experience.
That is why you are not in Finland. But they say that others were in Finland. You are not in Finland. Do you qualify for everything to be in Finland? Because they are where they are and know how the embassy functions.
Hey! It be like say our AP.
You are not a mechanic. That's why.
That is what I want to say, DK. Be like say APM hide something from me. To say APM tell me say I need to become mechanic before I can get the visa. Hi. I even think wait to Honorable Nkechi chere. I think say na me be the management of APM. I mean say APM hide something from me. He hide this secret from me. If they say tell me since say we need to go open mechanic business for Cabo Verde so that I go fit qualify for everything. I for don't do am since. Hey, for don't do am since. And by now, maybe I go to meet the match of Nkiruka. When Nkiruka will come donate 1,000 mana, I can be able to challenge with 2,000. Hey, Nkiruka, I'm coming for you because very soon I'm going to call APM. Make it give us all the information on how to start this business. Then, when I come next to fundraising, when you beat us with 1,000, I go beat you with 2,000. So, the end game here, or the point to take home here, is that please everybody should mute. Okay, Mazin could number mute. Your echo is coming in. Mazin could number. Okay, thank you. Odogu, waiting you could talk now. What do we need from APM now? Because we need this agent malware.
We have talked much about this mechanic workshop.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I will tell my honorable APM, if he has one workshop, let him make it 2 or 3, so that the money will keep on coming and the devil will be crying.
We'll be crying.
That is my own. I have nothing to say.
Okay.
And let the woto
continue. Hi! Adekwego. Airborne. I think this is the best advice I've had in the past 2 weeks since the accountability group emerged. Because they have tried with Europe reps and admins, did not work. They came with a change of account terminology, did not work. They also came with a PM said, did not work, with letter circulated everywhere. They also came with 72 hours to Biafra Defense Forces to go and change their decision on how to defend Biafra land with the regional government. Still work. They now also came with a registration document of Biafra now. Still work. But my Odogu way there now, don't tell me, say, we need to pray for our APM to multiply the mechanic workshop according to them. So that if the money was coming 10,000 a gemma from the mechanic workshop in America, it will increase to 100,000 a gemma, so that the enemies of Biafra will cry more. I want to say a very big thank you to the Biafran people who have fought and sacrificed so much, and now they have come to realize that nobody can sabotage them, and then they will let that person go. As far as they said, the Biafra Charter and the bylaws are the governing instrument of BRGI. And we also go inside, go study them. We study them well. The people will even sit down draft them. Be like say God collect sense from their brain when they write them. Then they can't see use their hand, take shoot themselves for leg. But now we they interpret the charter and
You sure Van study this thing, so?
Be everybody where go school. Nine they say they study. Get some people where they sit down for window of school. Odogo, what do you want to talk?
They should leave Vam case in this matter. Vam is that the spirit is dealing with him. Vam is the kind that speak and use the same tongue to link back the spirit. The spirit. So spirit is dealing with Vam. He don't know what he's doing. But I'm sorry that what he's doing might consume his next generation. Odogo. I'm telling you, what Vam is doing is not pastor. Pastor cannot, because he play with the spirit. He play with the dead and the living one. So this is not something that pastor or anybody can help him out.
Odogo, I beg. You get one prayer where I will make you pray. Pray, make Nnamdi no follow for this thing when don't put for him body. Make Nnamdi they liberated, because Nnamdi don't know anything.
Yes, Nnamdi know nothing. But it never depends on me. It's the spirit. The father of Nnamdi called the spirit out. The spirit come out. The father ran away.
By breaking the egg.
Yes.
Hey.
If man no support,
egg is life.
You know,
Egg is life.
The egg the father breaks. He didn't know if it's a man or a woman. Is it a hawk or a chicken or whatever? He didn't know what is inside. He just break the egg, and the spirit that is moving with the egg is dangerous.
It's dangerous, and it's hunting back on it.
So the father, what he's doing, he don't know what he's doing. I'm afraid about the Nnamdi. May God help Nnamdi. Because what the father did might affect, pastor cannot, except the people, those, the ancestors, because the father called the ancestors before breaking the egg.
Hey.
And now, when the father wanted to eat back what he vomited, he never consulted the ancestors. He never listened to them. He never asked them anything. He just opened his wide gutter called mouth. You know, but as a mere human being, I can't say anything, but I know he's dealing with spirit, not mere human being.
Hey.
That's all I can say.
How do you go? Because BMO was also explaining the same fact that the breaking of the egg that he broke, and then he made pronouncements, and since he is not straightforward and he has always been fickle-minded, moving like a pendulum bulb without no equilibrium or balance, what he pronounced with his mouth has come back to haunt him, because he is always flawed on daily basis. The same mouth that he used to call PM criminal Nigerian agent is the same mouth he used to call APM criminal Nigerian agent, killing Biafrans, the one that put PM in prison. So it's like when you are trying to save him, he is killing himself with his mouth. Anyway, we pray that God will take control. But I want everybody to also go and think of how we can become like our APM with the mechanic work, so that we can make more money for Biafra. Because they say all the money is coming from the mechanic work. So, honorable COS of our APM, please tell our APM that Biafrans are demanding that he should give us the secrecy that he is using to make his mechanic work to be so fruitful as they talk am. Because everybody wants to make money from that same pattern, so that we can all put the money into the Biafra government for us to get this Biafra tomorrow. Onyendu said, when Biafra comes, if you want to worship duck, if you want to worship turtle, if you want to worship snail, you can go and worship. It doesn't stop you. But all we want is Biafra. Whatever you can do now to bring the money for us to get this Biafra, go and do it. After the Biafra, you can decide what to do with your life. So, I want to salute Minister Nkiruka on the host. 1 million Kudinamba, Nkechi, Young Money, Freedom, Simon Ekpa, Chicago, Rachel Fury, Good News, Eunice, our COS, and everybody there. Honorable Ubi Chicago, you have one boza from chief admin from Cape Verde. He said, make you collect 1 bottle of champagne. He say, airborne to you. He say, he like the woto way they give the enemies of Biafra. Make you continue the way it is. And give back Zua. Make you continue. Make you know this. Make you know the look face. So, Pia, power.
My able minister, they say you know agree answer our PM call wherein they call you to tell you to stop to cease fire for social media. So you don't reach for you to the ignore our prime minister call when he call you, Abi.
Make I remind them something. Attorney Maxwell came online and said Simon Ekpa is very stubborn. He said Odogu don't send a message Onyendu to go talk to Simon Ekpa. He said he don't call Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa, they block them, come off for phone. They talk, 1 year. They do this one, 1 year. Say, they listen to anybody, that the only solution he wants is for Nigeria to bring Onyendu. And then come to the table, make Finland the mediator before he will listen to anybody. So tell anybody that say that they are telling PM to call me, to tell me to stop them from destroying Biafra. Listen, they want to go and lie to PM and then tell PM to call me to stop them from destroying Biafra, or to allow them to continue to destroy Biafra. Because there are two things involved here. I never come out and tell on us some things. Could you imagine that people will call me into a meeting and tell me that I should go and stop the media team from attacking Remigius, Biafra Unite, Adadio Ramma? Are you people listening to me? I should go and stop the media team. Meaning that I should stop the media team from saying the truth. I should stop the media team from stopping Adadio Ramma, Remigius, and Biafra Unite to destroy BRGI. So I should go and stop the media team. I should tell the media team that they should allow Biafra Unite, Remigius, and Adarama to destroy BRGI.
Minister, permit me to pray for them.
Hmm?
Permit me to pray for them.
Anyway, you will pray for them later.
No,
So
that's why I need it now, to pray for them now, to give them what to prayer now.
yes, you go give them what to prayer. That is why you hear them say, PM say you should stop the media from. And they ask first and foremost, what is Biafra media doing? They should show me one letter that Biafra media or Biafra APM or Biafra COS or Biafra information department brought out to the media to publish. We have not published anything. We just wait for them to disgrace themselves. Then we come out to the media to debunk it. Who published the letter of sacking our APM? Nobody them publish them in the name of Europe. Who published the letter of PM say, PM did not say, PM say, PM did not say? Nobody them publish them. Who published the letter of giving the Defense Council 72 hours to go and stop their policy of defending Biafra land? Nobody them. Where they put Sonny name, put the APM name, put the Minister Sources name, put the Homeland Finance Department representative name. Who published them? Nobody them. Who also published another letter of, we are taking a resolution of having 2 buttons on the website? Was it BRGI media that published it? And they ask question, no, who published them? Who have also come to publish registration documents of BRGI? Now BRGI and then publish them. How many disasters be that? Yesterday, you people saw that I posted a video where Adadio Rama was doing propaganda and blackmail on BRGI, and a CRC minister was there clapping for the Rama, telling her, well done, destroy BRGI, destroy the APM. Is it BRGI media that are doing it? I want everybody to understand that wherever you see them write any letter and put PM's name and come and put it in the media, they want to destroy PM. And wherever you see such letter, bring it down. Debunk it and mark X on it and put it there that this is propaganda and blackmail and slander on the name of PM. That PM knows nothing about this. That those doing it, they should stop. Yes. What we are doing is to make sure they don't destroy BRGI. And we will hold everything very, very strong. So, our Honorable COS, please, take it back to our APM that he should go and put all the pillars, all the firewalls activated on the registration document of BRGI in America. If he needs to put OFO, he should put our OFO. I think it's our OFO that will strike people faster than any other thing. Aha. Waiting be the name. Okay. Mazi Nweze. I beg. My Odogu here, they say, make I tell you, say, make you open mechanical shop in Brazil so that you can be able to make plenty money like our APM to bring it to support Biafra. Because they don't give us the secret. Say, na mechanical shop. I'm be waiting, they give us plenty money for our APM to help Biafra. So, please, Mazi Nweze, open mechanical shop in Brazil so that we go have more of our finance minister likes and match to be able to support this freedom. Thank you so much. So, please, those that are trying to meet PM to lie to him, you guys can continue. The same way you people were lying to MNK to bring fake messages. We there here. That APM or that PM, sorry. Well, now they go, they use a name, they write letter, they publish everywhere. The same way when they talk to many people. Now the same way they talk to many of us. So, if they talk to us in the spirit, if they talk to us in the electronic way also. So, we get the message and we know how to deliver it in this Yochi. You see this APM, you cannot destroy him. You see this BRGI, you cannot destroy. You guys should continue to share the registration document on the media. It doesn't move us and it doesn't touch anything in BRGI because it shows how stupid some of you are. Make una continue to show una stupidity. Call everywhere where you want to call. Make it trend. Earlier in the morning, someone asked whether what should we do to CRC. I think it is time for CRC, the name, to trend. Allow them to trend. Let them enjoy trending on the media. BIAFRANS make them to trend. When it is time to stop them trending, they will stop trending. But for now, allow them to trend. When they finish with registration document of BRGI, we will give them another topic. If we don't give them any topic, they will not have something to talk about. So allow them to trend and go with the BRGI registration document. When that one has fizzled out, we will give them another one to make it a topic. I salute all Biafrans. And may the God of Biafra continue to give you wisdom and more money. Our APM, the God of Biafra, will make your mechanic workshop to increase and more customers will come and more money will increase. Since they say there is secret in your mechanic workshop, yes, make the money increase so that you will have more money. Yes, that workshop, you will have work till you go even they think of when you can go and rest. Yes, the work will increase, so they call you left, right, center. The money go they pop in. You have uncountable clients from morning till night. So that when you even want to rest, you go they call your workers and may they go attend to some work so you don't tire. We want the money to increase. This is the kind of prayer that meaningful people should be praying for APM. This is the kind of people that the kind of prayer where people say people will get brain. Go they pray, say, God, if you were giving him 10,000, multiply it times 10. Because when you multiply it times 10, he can be able to do the mandate of 10 people. Yes. Because some people are selfish. Some people have this money more than 8 p.m. but they cannot bring it out wholeheartedly. Rather, they will sit at the back seat to be writing memo. They will sit at the right seat to be writing letter and push into the media. Who God bless, no man can cause. Who God bless, no man can cause. God will continue to bless the APM and to enrich him and make him 100 times higher than you people. Shame on all of you who abandons Nigeria as your enemy and start fighting the only man that God has given us to stand. Same way all of you were fighting Odogu PM. Now they do the fight with APM today. So we are not shaking, and he is not shaking. May the fight continue because the more they fight him, the more God make him to be more stronger. Oh, you. Yes, Ejema must flow. Nkechi, go on, Nkechi, carry on, Nkechi.
ma prọfesọ ma dọkịta nọ na ya Ruben Nnadi ọhụrụ ya bupụtara onwe ya ọkwa signetri ya ka m fụrụ ebe ahụ ndị agha ha na-akọgheri na-ezuzugharị shameless old cargos. Biko jisi m ike ka njere n'akwụkwọ daalụ n'ụsọ.
Okay. Information minister is so much. This is not a time for sleeping. Okay, so let's bring up request to come up. Nkechi, I'll bring you down so I can bring Young Money. Young Money, if you're still awake, open your mic. Okay, so let's bring up.
Please, can I make my request before information minister go now, please? Information minister, please. I am, please, sir.
I'm here. Go ahead.
Okay, please. I want you to please approve a private meeting for us, please. Please, we need it urgent.
Will Mazdake be there? What kind of private?
Who is Mazdake? I beg not talk that. Who is Mazdake? Is part of us.
My minister, and they've taught you Nanki Bazua. My minister, who taught you that Nanki Bazua? You dey learn Igbo fast too.
Nanki Bazua.
Somebody buying property in US and they want they use it as propaganda. One person confronted me here yesterday. They're talking about this document. I asked him, you in India, you want to register a company, will you use somebody who is outside this country to do it? He said no. I said, why are you listening to propaganda? Some people are too free. You need to use back on them. Surprise me, not be. Sometimes people use something that to deceive Biafrans. How can you be deceiving people? Something that is they have been there from the 2023, just want to use that propaganda. deceiving the gullible, because you have nothing to use again. At that day, Oga adịkwaghị mma Eke o, Oga adịghị mma Orie o, Oga adịghị mma Afọ o, Oga adịghị mma Nkwọ. This early morning, I've never eaten anything. As you call yourself Adajala, Adanebula and Egede, if what you are doing is truth, may you succeed. But as long as it's not good, the sun, the air, the water, the soil will work against you and your cohort, anybody who's supporting you. You will cry that you know all the evil you have been causing us from our labor to Abubakar till date, yet without remorse. Everything, your days will be dark and slippery. Sorrow will be your shadow. Destruction will come for you on our way. Calamity will be a member of your household. Now for Chukuna Jala. He said, he said, he said, he said, he said, enough is enough.
Three of them are just best of the same feather. They don't get stand. They go like this, go like this, go like, you know. Prince is just swerving them around. They are fools, man. And I want to
Information
tell
Minister.
Minister, it's a bit the bunko. We go get you as information minister always, man. We go increase
My
your
brother,
position.
when you are truthful, the God of Biafra will be giving you wisdom what to say. This is the
Yes,
what.
sir.
When you are truthful, they will put words in your mouth. It be coming smoothly without stress. Thank you.
You are right, you are right.
I wanted to ask a question.
Go ahead, fine.
All right, thank you. Honorable Information Minister, and there was you expressed everything perfectly the way it's supposed to be, and I wanted to ask, like, for instance, we have Razia offices in so many countries around the globe. I think somebody mic is on.
Sorry.
The freedom.
Go ahead, go ahead.
All right. We have a Razan office in so many countries, and they are all registered. So since they are picking up the one in our headquarters, which is in the US, so can they also come and ask us, tell us all those Razia offices that is registered in so many countries? I want to ask, is it in the name of our PM that those Razia offices registered?
That is their foolishness now, my brother. You know, so when you have nothing to, when you lie, you no longer have content to lie. You begin to talk trash, rubbish in there. In fact, look at how foolish they are. You should ask them whether the ones all the businesses they register in the country where they live, is there anybody who live outside that country register it for them? Would they bring anybody outside that not living in that country come and do the registration for them? When our PM is in Finland, they expect him to be in a registration of something that is being registered in USA, and they're making it as if it's something that is somebody changed something or something that happened in knowledge without knowledge of the these people.
You know, when somebody is in the water drowning, you know, they will be throwing hands up and down, you know, trying to catch anything they catch. They will just throw it out and all that, you know, just like when animal is dying, they will be, you know, trying to dance around. That's exactly what you see them doing, you know. They will, in fact, if they will see how to dig out all our birth certificates, all of us, they will just bring it in social media to just prove to their EU, those people that is following them, that see our age, see who we are, see. So if they have the access to do that, they will just throw everything out, because that is a cry of a dying horse. So that's what it is. So we'll just remain focused. That's it.
We have made our demands. Our demand is our law must have its cost completely. No one should be spared. And this distraction will not allow them to distract us. We have told that Biafrans have resolved, made their resolve, and our resolve is rigid, not flexible. Our demand is for the law to be followed. Nobody, iota, should do anything outside that law or try to tamper with that law. Those who have dead must be punished according to the law. That is our resolve. But our government officers are here, they listen to us. We made our resolve, and this is rigid. Nobody there. If you want, in fact, any country that is still functioning properly today, because they uphold the rule of law, they uphold the rule of law. That is why I see them having a progress in economy, in security. People are living fine. The beginning used to be tough. Even those who the law will sanitize the bad eggs and turn them to good egg. The evil people turn them to good people. Anybody that antagonizing it today, that person, tomorrow, some of them will still be enjoying it. So we must stick to this. Our law is our guidance. That is the direction. I remember in those days when some group of criminals will go and cook up one thing, name of command and control, and come and push it on us. Well, we have no standing order how to tackle them. They tell you command and control. You don't have ask question, you don't ask question, you don't question the principal officer. Rubbish. Now we're able to have something that even if you are dumb, you don't know how government is run, but know your law. This law will tell you who is doing it right and who is doing it wrong, and stand on it. I am not supporting anybody. What I'm supporting is the law, and he who is working according to the law that governs this government have my support. I don't care whether the person he hurt me or not. In fact, I don't need to like the person. What I'm concerned is he doing what the law says? Is he doing it? Okay, yes, he have my support. Until he found one thing, then I will still use the same law to deal with him. Yes, Biafran will come together because this government is our government. It's not government of Ogenkere. It's not government of Abarawa. It's not government of Odogu. It's not government of anybody. It's government of our government. It's our government. And we decide what happened according to the law. The law is the one that judges anybody. We don't judge. Okay, we interpret the law, what the law says, and examine what you did. If it's in accordance with the law, you have my thumbs up. But if it's not in accordance, you have my thumbs down, and we will invoke the same power in the law and deal with you. Okay? I am telling you the importance, the benefit in supporting the rule of law. The little union, my town's union that I headed as secretary and finance secretary for 5 years here, know what I should, because I stick to the law. I stick to the rule of law. Rule of law will help you to be organized, will help you to be decent, will help you to grow financially, progress financially, will help you to combat any crime, any irregularities, any disorderliness. To the extent, one of our chairman, he violated the law, and he went, because we have law, somebody committed one thing, and they will have constitution, that law that deal with that person, stipulated the punishment of the person. What did he do? He went and used some group of people outside to punish the person. All this thing that when it happens, some people say, chairman. They hurt me because I don't worship chairman. I told them that this person is our chairman and is supposed to know better. How did he go and violated the law that all of us know? We have the law, the punishment that the person is supposed to be given in our law. Why did he go outside our law? For that reason, he will be punished. None of them listened to me. I brought the second time. They said no. The third time, I had to convince them. And everybody, some say, everybody has to agree, and we punished him according to the law. One again, We made a levy that a levy is if you fail to levy to pay it within so date, you have a penalty of 50%. I have the both books. I'm not in fact, I'm not the number 10 of people who qualify to do the job, but commitment is the problem. Many of them don't want to commit it because no, it's a voluntary work. Then I punished myself. I paid the fine, and there's again benefits. If you violated, if you have some outstanding debts, you will not get benefits. So some people who did not merit, they will come in back from back. Please, I help them to maneuver. I say, foul. As long as I punish myself and we all are for one place, I can never treat anybody different, anyone differently. I focus on that. I'm telling you, I generated a lot of money for my people. Money. We become the highest, in fact, the most recent community in here then. And anybody, when you're doing occasion, invite us, invite my people. They use special wine to invite us. Our table used to be special because the way we organize everything, which because I stick to the rule of law. I am saying this, I'm not hiding. Anybody who know what I'm saying, confirm it. I stick to the rule of law. Today, those people who hurt me then, who were angry because I refused to favor them, undo favoritism, they use me to make reference whenever they want to make reference of those who serve diligently and without looking face. My brother, one of the things I don't like is to call me good man or gentleman, but let my action speak. So, my brother, there's benefit in the upholding your rule of law. One, it will sanitize your land. It will improve economic growth. It will increase longevity. It will destroy criminality and will turn the bad egg into good eggs. Even those who are working against it today will still be benefit from it. They will like it tomorrow. Okay? And immediately start tampering with your law. You have destroyed all the effort of our leader from beginning. The effort from beginning, our prime minister, our defense forces, what he's doing in Washington DC, you destroy it if you tamper with that law. The world are watching us. If you think they are not watching, some of those who are coming to tell you to tamper, maybe they send them to come and test you. Stick to that law. Don't look face. Okay? I will be very, very happy that you punish me when I violate the law because I want the system to work. I have tested the importance and benefit of sticking to your law. Okay, in my little community, let alone in a nation, what we are going to benefit, how proud we are going to be, how respected we are going to be if we stick and respect our law, uphold the rule of law without minding who sources guards. My people, we have talked too much on this, and what we need next is action. Like I said, Honorable Minister for Information, please kindly schedule, we need private meeting. I have something to say that is not for public consumption.
Okay, thank you, Maz. Yeah, all right. Let's see, are you there? Mazi Chukubike, Afam.
Thank you very much, my dear sister. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, where I am is a little bit noisy, but I'm trying to move out. Sister Kiruka, thank you very much. I don't know where you're getting this energy from. But anyway, you still remain my roommate. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, so back to basics.
That's true. Back to it. Well done. Information Minister, thank you. 1 million. I see you. Mazi, I see you. Obi Chicago, thank you. Freedom for all. Nubia Shelley, thanks for standing firm. Afram, thank you for always coming out. I'm trying to move out from the noisy area so that you guys can hear me. I think it's better now. I don't have much time, but I just want to say one or two things to we've been discussing much information and stuff coming up, quickly enough to address this. We really appreciate you, appreciate your time, appreciate all that you're doing. Samuel Onoa, Mr. Snow, I see you. Well done, sir. You see, I don't know if some policies have changed, but I remember vividly when I was still among the Ntiboribo, like our brothers are doing. I think back then in 2013 or 2015, I needed to open a business. Okay, this one was even in Dubai. I remember vividly, we're not allowed to open that business. All they said to us is we should look for an indigene of that country for us to be able to open that business. So we have to look for somebody who was the resident in that country and who has been paying his what's it called, his tax and everything before we were able to open a business. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. And then I want to believe too, even I don't even understand. People in America should understand these things even more than more than us. That you cannot be in Nigeria and open up a business, or be in Finland and open up a business in America without being a resident. Because one thing is certain, they will ask for your proof of address, they will ask for your social security number, and then they will want to know, even as a non-business person, you've been paying your tax and everything like that. They have to put all of that together before you can open a business outside your own zone. And then apart from that, I think, because I used to believe that we are very, very educated people, especially when you hear all of these prof, doctors and stuff like that. It always makes me believe that, oh my God, we're just too intelligent, we're just too good to go. I want to believe that any reasonable person, first thing you should do when you see something like this is just to go and check it out. Go online. It's not like Nigeria that they don't have data, that they don't have information. I think what any reasonable person should do is just go and check it out. If anything is being changed, definitely they will upload it on their website, which was what I did. Immediately ahead of this thing, I went there to check it out. And what I'm seeing there is APM being the resident person that registered this thing. So I don't even understand what you guys are talking about. Anyway, that being said, I'm so surprised to see that even Ingo is now retweeting or reposting what Bam 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 is posting. I don't know if you guys have seen that too. Isn't that very funny? Bam 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 is posting something, and Ingo is reposting it, and even commenting under it.
Who the person is?
That one shocked me. That one shocked me. That
Who, my
one
brother?
shocked me.
Who the person is?
Eh?
Who is the person
Bam
what to
Bam
post?
Bam 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 posted something. Eh? And
Uh-huh.
Fulani is now reposting it and even
Oh,
commenting about
oh,
it. Is even
oh,
commenting on it. Ah,
oh.
this one, this one, I don't even know. I don't know. But it's not funny anyways, but at least I'm grateful to God that everything is happening now, so that we can know where we're going, so that we can know the kind of people that we're working with, so we know the kind of people we've been dealing with, so that by the time God answers our prayers, which I know that is happening very soon, we will know people we can entrust our vitals information with, because this is very, very disappointing, honestly speaking. People you're looking up to, people you want to emulate with the way they are doing things, not knowing that they are not what you see them to be outside. Anyway, I just want to clear that I think the best thing anybody could have done is just go online, check it up. You will find that information there. It's always there. And if anything is updated, it will be there. It will reflect. So, like I heard this woman said, you noticed this thing happened like maybe like a month ago or thereabout. Just go online, it's there. Once it's been submitted, it will be updated. But anyway, it is what it is. Let them keep disgracing themselves outside since they don't have shame. My dear sister Nkuruka, let me drop it here. I was in the middle of
And
something.
if
I
there is
just have to go back.
if it's something edited, you will see that they will show you that it has been edited. You will see it the date they edited it, the date they do any
It's
change.
even
You will see
it's
everything.
even going to be updated immediately. It's just like you buying a car and then you trying to change your title or anything. Once you get there and then you bring it into the system, it's already there. So if you're updating anything, you're editing anything, you're extracting anything, once that is done, it's just to click enter and the information is everywhere. So you're saying this, you noticed it a couple of months ago, or you noticed it like last month. That is even over 30 days already. So no matter what has happened, it should have been up there, updated already. So I don't know what they are talking about anyway. But it's okay. Let's keep doing what we're doing.
They even added P to that resident agent. They say he is now president and no more APM.
Isn't that interesting?
President.
So they've even forgotten the kind of system, the kind of government we're practicing. Where do they get president from?
You see this man, you see all of them, these two Okenyadruala, the Mama Nigeria, and let us give define CRC in another name. Let us define it. And is it criminal? Oh, well, to that man because that is
Mama Fulani.
We're going to redefine it.
Even CRC now have turned out to Confusion Creation Commission. Because that's what they are doing now.
What do you say? Criminal what?
Oh
please.
My God, Confusion Creation Commission.
Which legacy is this woman leaving behind? Which
criminal
what did you say?
Hey.
Criminal committee. Oh,
no,
okay.
They are just creating confusion everywhere. So they are Confusion Creation Commission. They are not. There's nothing about. There's nothing CRC about them.
Confusion creation. Confusion. CR.
Oh, okay. You want something for the R? Okay, don't worry. I'll look for a better word for the R.
Lucy, confusion.
Isn't it just Confusion Creation Commission?
Yes, Confusion Creation Commission. That one will be triple R. Triple R. We need yes. We are going to get the
triple C. But we're gonna find.
Oh, that would be triple C. Okay, don't worry. I'll look for a better word for the R, because what they are creating is confusion. They are not resolving anything, honestly. Thank you very much. Let me drop my mic here so other person can say or do their drop their submission. Like I said, I'm in the middle of something, but I'll still be on the listening side. I'll always come back. Thank you very much.
That's fine.
I will.
All right.
So we'll not forget to tell those in Biafra land, please pay attention to their vicinity. Pay attention to the environment. If you see any irregularities, please don't hesitate to notify on social media, TikTok, YouTube, so that we can see it and notify our authority and forces. Don't keep quiet. Monitor your movement of activities. All the government buildings that are close to you. Look, maybe not see any of people. Don't keep quiet. Okay? When are packing and leaving, those who are women, don't take it for granted. You know that something is about to happen. Give that information. Okay? Our development will not be everywhere. Through your information, they will work. Through your information. And also through your funding. Those of you paying tax to Bishop Anaga, to all these criminals.
You can remove your mouth earpiece. You're breaking, though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Is the distance? Just put. No.
Mazi, we're not hearing you.
Only after the forces. Only the other give your maximum support to these bodies. That is the only hope you have. If you fail to do so, you get crazy one. But if you don't want to do that, you only actually and to VDF.
Mazi, half of the things you said, we didn't hear it. So look for what to do to your network. All right. Afam. Yes.
I greet everyone. I know most of us might have been sleeping. Actually, I was interrupted in the middle of the while our Minister of Information was on. The only thing I have to tell BIAFRANS, those that are awake, those that are still sleeping is just one thing. It's good a thing that our Minister of Information came up and revealed everything, just like what you said, our sister, my big sis, before our Minister of Information came. Immediately Rage came up with that. You just said what you said. You opened everything before our Minister of Information came up later. The only thing I want to remind Biafrans is that, like I said, these people are all criminals. Because this thing that is being explained to us here, I saw someone like Sister, I saw someone, Rita Alex. I believe she's a lawyer or what, she knows much about this thing. I saw her in that space, although I have not moved into the spaces. This thing is happening, and the write-up that I'm seeing, I can't even still believe it. Many of them who are there. Are you going to tell me that Chioma and others, all these people that claim that they are educated, that they do not know what our Minister of Information did explain to us here? I will say something. These people have been toying with our lives. These people don't want Biafra to come, because anybody who is doing any negative thing to delay this our restoration, you are evil. You never want Biafra to come. There is no explanation to this. What I'm saying is that Biafrans, we should know that these people want us all to die. And they should be treated as people that we have to do whatever we have to do with them to save our lives. You cannot tell me that all these people, that they do not know this thing. With their doctors, and I'm very sure they know what they were doing. Mr. M, one of our father that said he is now 80 years old, he explained to us that some people were calling on phone that they were sharing $50 each. He said this on Sunday, just to destroy the image of our APM. The same people that came out few months ago, a month and they were telling us that they said what they were asked to say, that they were sorry, that this guy wasn't like this. The same people confirmed that even the money that they were owing him, that they have not paid. The same people came up today and they are doing all these things. And some people we do not know, just like what our AP or our Minister of Information said, that there are still some inside. What does this tell us? These people just want to kill us all. They collect money on our head, because what other explanation do you have that you want to overtake him with lies? You want to overtake our APM with lies. You want to tell Biafrans lies so that he will go down. You people will do whatever you want to do. Because if whatever you want to do is justice or reality, you can never come in with lies. So I just hope we know how evil-minded these people are. They are not, whatever they are doing, they are not doing it to Ogenkere. He's just an acting prime minister. They are doing this to all of us. These people don't want us to be free, because the more they delay us, the more our people are being killed. The more these Fulanis are taking over our land, the more they are occupying our land. I don't know if any of us, there was a video I saw of last week One guy, he was speaking Igbo. Somewhere he called it that, he showed it, even he was videoing it, many lorries that came, I think 3 or 4, that it was Fulanese that they were dumping there, that they don't know what these people came here for. They were all men, these are foot soldiers. And all this thing that is being happening is because of all these taboos and calamities that these people are causing to our government, because they think they are doing our APM. They want to destroy everything our PM did because of the hatred and their criminality that they have in their mind. They don't care about the people that dies. This is not joke. This is not joke. Like I said, we have to be teaching Biafrans our charter, our laws, because that is the supreme. That is when they will know, because why they cannot defeat us is that Biafran has taken over their government. Just like my brother Good Number said, there will never be. I said it, I just put it, and I wrote it a few hours ago. If our government in exile did let any single of these criminal individuals to come in or back to our government, then it means that Biafran government has betrayed Biafrans, that they have failed us. These people, they must be treated accordingly. Doesn't matter. Like I said, the Nkodinambi looks like me and you, we are thinking the same thing. I just said the only reason why I'm here is because of our charter. I'm not looking at anybody's face. I don't even see anybody. What I'm looking at is that charter, because that is the only hope that I have as a Biafran. And that is what they want to destroy. They want to paint it any way they want, just because of their selfishness. And our Minister of Information, please, I'm begging, I don't know. All these offices, believe me, that is not doing anything, that is bringing us calamities only. If they should all be scrapped out and leave the only offices that is being needed till our PM comes out, please. If it is only the Office of Information, the Defense, and our this thing, our finance is functioning, every other one, DOS, those we know that is functioning, that are doing the right thing, and scrap all these offices that they are good, they are just evil witches and wizards that is seeing our suffering, but they cannot even have remorse. Because I don't think we need it. I don't think we need all these things now. Please, I'm asking if it should be put into consideration. I'm saying this as a Biafran. I'm not any of government. We are asking because whatever that is going to be for our benefit, that is going to save more lives, is what we want. We will not be tolerating some evil criminals that doesn't care about the blood of our people that is being shed every day. What we here for now? My Minister Sto, my brother, please get well soon, please. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't ask you about how you were feeling because of all this rubbish. You come in here, one thing comes into your head. Because these people, they are evil. I just don't know what these people are doing to us. They are more evil than the Fulanis that are coming to kill us. Because they knew everything. These people, they preach with us every day. These are the same people that is preaching about this charter with us. Just yesterday and today, the same charter they are fighting. I said one thing before. Even if anything did go wrong, for the fact that these people went on and changed our website, have destroyed everything they want to tell us. Because it's just like, as long as Nigerian government went to Kenya and kidnapped our leader back to Nigeria, he has no case in no Nigerian court. So these people, whatever they are doing, we should know that these people, all of them, they want us dead. Because there is no explanation they are going to give to me. What were you thinking when you know the taboo that you were the worst thing is you knowing what you're doing and you still go ahead and do it. Knowing the shit. Please, I eat for now, please. Thank you.
Okay.
My brother, could you number? Can you give me 1 minute? I just remember the best name for those guys.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you, my brother. You see, I'm just thinking, what has CRC really I don't think those guys have really done anything for us. I remember when Ngozi Wala happened, we were here 247 online crying, talking a lot of things, bringing so much ideas. CRC did not come out to address us or do anything. I remember back then when we have the likes of Mighty Doors, the likes of Americano. I don't even know where that guy is now. That we're online talking so many things, and in the end, we were able to achieve what we got then. And this time, all CRC is doing for us is bringing chaos and all of that. I think they are not. They don't deserve to be called conflict resolution. I think what they will be calling from today will be Confusion Realization Commission, because all they bring to us is chaos. So see, their CRC will now be
Wow.
Confusion Realization Commission. That's what they'll be called.
Realization
Commission.
Commission.
Yes.
Yes.
Because that's
Confusion
all they do to us.
Realization Commission.
Confusion Realization Commission, CRC.
Let me get
Because
the man.
all they bring to us is
Write it there. Let me get the picture and write it there. Edit it and write it there. I'm coming.
all they put on our table is chaos. Anytime we believe we've gotten to that point, they will bring up something. And that's all we've been doing. They've been giving a lot of Biafrans high BP, serious BP. So all they've been dishing out to us has been chaos. So at this point, they'll be called Confusion Realization Commission. There's nothing like conflict resolution. They are not doing anything. My brother, you can take over, Jerry.
Thank you for the new name.
Okay, let me do my submission before I go and edit that name. Okay. Oh, my let's go ahead. Let me edit the name. I'm coming back.
I'm waiting to talk to Solomon. Solomon, are you there? Okay.
Okay, yes, Biafrans. You see, my people, we have talked enough, and
we haven't talked enough. I will do some teachings concerning this later today.
Our voice on this, and they know that we are law-abiding, and our demand is what we stand for, what every reasonable human being on this planet Earth we applaud. And I can assure you, our fallen heroes are proud of us, and our living heroes also proud of us. Anywhere they are, that we stand on that path, the true path, the path of freedom, the path of justice, the path of unity, the path of rule of law. That is the best thing that will happen to any nation, rule of law. And one thing is to not law, and that thing is to interpret it well and enforce it. Okay, so not just enacting law and just another is to interpret it and enforce it. So we are here making sure that the law that has been enacted and everybody they adopted it, and it was Helsinki Declaration. And this law, this charter is in the hand of prominent people all over the world, you know, and in fact, they have read it. They have read it and observing what we are doing, and are we practicing what is in our law, our charter, or are we doing something else? And I can assure you that the all true patriotic Biafrans, you have demonstrated that yes, you have what it takes to govern yourself, it takes to uphold the law of law and stick to it. We are not flexible in our resolve, and we cannot be toying left and right. We cannot be doing pimp on pimp on pimp on pimp, regardless of your propaganda, your fabrication, your conflict realizing committee or chairman, yes, or your conflict recycling committee criminals led by one criminal, Imam Madabu, old Agburu, old old money doubler, Wayo 419. You know, you find the way into Brgie to come and cause chaos. Whatever money you collected from the zoo to do this, that money, this is what is time now. This is early morning. This is 9 a.m. here. Yes, 9 past. Yes, that money will continue to cause you sorrow, because you did not consider what your actions will cost Biafran people. That is why if you bite us on our head, you refuse to, don't care about our hair, the hair on our head. And I am biting you on Biafra, we are biting your buttock without caring whatever is there. We're going to, in fact, no stitching, no hospital will stitch it. Yes, because you people are evil. Both those of you who claim to be Mama Nigeria, Mama Fulani, that claim to be and neither who said you don't know how to tear the earth, the soil, you don't know how to use shovel to dig the soil, is in our land is regarded as a liar, in fact a lying elder. And an elder who is at home, she goat is doing on labor. There's rope on the neck of that she goat and tied against on something which is another yoke on the neck. He's dragging that yoke and also do labor, the labor of delivering. And you are an elder, you see that goat. At least I witnessed this more than 2 times. When our goat is now, my mother will rush immediately, go there, our den of goats, you know, go there and remove the rope so that the goat will be free to deliver. That is what elder does. In my land, they say that elder who is at home and such goat is on labor and refuse to go and remove the rope on the she-goat neck is an extremely evil elder. And there's no room for respect to that kind of elder in our culture. No iota of room for respect. Okay? So such elder has actually proven to be evil. Such elder are those elder who want to live but allow the younger ones, the 20 years, 15 years, 25 years, 30 years. A such elder who is 70 years, 60 years up, he don't want to die. So he wants support what will be killing the younger ones, 15, 20, 25, 30, for them to be dying. But he that is already at least enjoyed, at least nearness to, he don't want to die. He want the younger one to be dying. He is afraid because he don't want to die, or he want to, you know, self-interest. So how do we respect such elder or a claim leader who claim to be leader that's supposed to be taking bullets for a subject? That is why you are given that seat. That seat is a seat that those who are sincere, who are fearless, those who are bullet taker for their people, seats. That is why nobody consider your age. Even those who senior you, they respect that seat because because for sitting on that seat, sitting there shows that you are capable to take bullets for your people. But alas, you refuse. don't want to take bullets for your people. You have your people to be dying, those who are supposed to be a subject. So that is why we have the clear vote of no confidence on the illegal, illegitimate zoo governors, illegitimate governors in our land, because they refuse to live up to date to protect their own people. So we have given them vote of no confidence. That is why we will not recognize them. Any youth in our land, don't take order from them. See them as the worst enemy. The ghost of the land will not be against you. Those appointed Igbes, none of them have the support of the ghost of the land. They don't use any staff that is from the ghost of the land. All they use is juju, and a zoo constitution that is against our lands. So they don't have any backing of the ghost of the land. Disrespect them. Don't take any order from them. They are not there from you. You know, they are not there for you. In fact, they are desecrating the land. They are enabling desecration of the land, you know, to continue urinating on the grave of our ancestors. So if you see your way, if you have your way, send them to judgment. Leave no trace. If you have your way, send them to judgment. You know, the judge, you're not the judge, just help them to go close to the judge, to judge them, and leave no trace if you have your way. So do not take any order from them. Don't, in fact, disregard them. Don't, whether they're existing, don't even show iota. The government that care for you, as long as you are from that soil, and every sons and daughters of that soil, of Ndibo, of the progenitors of humanity, our great ancestors, are the Biafra Republic government in Israel, the federal government in homeland, and the BDF. These bodies are those who care about you. Any support financially, verbally, and otherwise should be given to them without looking face, without listening to anybody, because they are those who care for you. The true leader care for the well-being of their people. They protect the people first, because he say the priority of any true leader is security of life and property, not security of property and life. Life is first. That is to say, you have to be alive to enjoy that thing to claim his beauty in old Abia State. That electricity plant that built by individual partner energy, they are claiming as if they're the one that built it. That Emeka refused to work, never allow you to work for 10 years because they want you to be in darkness. But because they see Biafra momentum, so they allow you to work, to use it to distract you. Okay? Are you agreeing that what they told you, that 70 bodies found in Law Quanta, that any Nigeria journalist, let alone a sitting governor, will tell you that 70 bodies? To get the accurate number, you type 70 times 20. 70 times 20. What he give you will be the number of headless bodies, skeletons. They have take their organs and souls, take some of the flesh and make suya for people. You know, that is the level of evil the Fulani is committed in our land. Do you think, Ayota, that, let's say that thing happened to be in Oduduwa land or Hausa land, and it happened to be a place the Biafran people are doing their trading, that such thing happened? What do you think will happen? What do you think will happen? What do you think will happen? You that foolishly think that Uti care about you, wait for his approaching his second term, then go and market somewhere. He will bring his true color. They are stuck in threads. He will also bring his own out to prove for his master. Some of you don't recollect things and they don't observe things. When he was announced the winner of Labour Party, because they underrated the Labour Party then, his winning came to them as a surprise. So they quickly announced his winning, asked him to go to court. And if you go and everything is internet, check, you see it. He went to court, not actually court, because he did not follow the procedure before, by silence when allegiance to the caliphate, by agreeing to do the biddings of the caliphate. So that was why they cancelled the election. For him to go to court is for him to come and he'll be given the manual or the book of the things he has to do, things he is not supposed to do, he will never do. One, he can never arrest any Fulani, he can never call Fulani terrorists, he can never speak ill of Fulani. In fact, Fulani will be monitoring, scrutinizing his speech in his government house. Immediately is part of those in his government house. You know, the secret service that guiding him, that scrutinizing every speech you want to give in government house, whether you like it or not. The entire government house in the south have Mietiala inside. You know, they have them in their government. You never speak against Fulani. You do the biddings of Fulani to enable Fulanization and Islamization. That is why you see none of them will ever condemn Fulani, let alone asking to arrest Fulani. So if you are waiting for them to protect you, you will all die, according to T.Y. Danjuma. In fact, that T.Y. Danjuma comment settles everything. Perhaps Arnold Adi Achanya, the one of our leaders and the one who have been echoing for the past decade, is not credible to you. How about T.Y. Danjuma? Who is T.Y. Danjuma? Theophilus Danjuma. He was one of the generals who massacred Biafrans, who killed Agu Ironsi, who executed the Haba massacre, who raped our mothers, who was compensated with oil well and he sold his either $7 or $5 million. While Gowon was compensated with half CBN. You know, when a British officer has CBN looter, there's no smoke without fire. What about their debunking? No smoke without fire. Okay, any place you see smoke, go and investigate. Not smoke is not not dew, not snow. I'm talking about smoke. You smoke, there must be fire, either flame of fire or fire without flame. You know, so smoke is as that of fire. So anything, any rumor, there's element of truth. Don't underrate, don't take everything for granted. That thing they say is truth. These people are the people who kill our people. Yet, he told you that the armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with armed bandits, that is terrorists. Fulani terrorists that they use media to give soft name to make them sound less dangerous, less hardened criminals, less dangerous. They give them bandits, you know. So he said they collude. The armed forces, that is the military, the police, the DSS, the civil defense, the Navy, the SAS, the Bubagu, Udo Gashi, and other ones. Say they collude with that terrorist, the so-called repentant terrorist, that's supposed to be in maximum prison. So they facilitate their movement, they cover them. That means to say, any place they are going, maybe they feel that some people will attack them, they will come and clear road for them to move. And as they kidnap people, they will be in checking point, monitoring for them if there's anybody coming to attack them. You know, they will be negotiating for ransom. Then when they are coming to deliver the ransom, they will help them to go and they collect the ransom. People they kidnap in the same law quanta that Ojus Okalo, the son of Babangida, yes, maybe, but not an Igbo son, but murdered by Igbo woman, gave them that law quanta. Who is still at look at how he's crying in the National Assembly to tell you that he delivered moron, that when the friend will just give you one threat, he will unite on his pants. For a man like that to be crying on the National Assembly, what does that tell you? Go and look at that picture, look at how he looks like. Did they know that moron is like you bring bread, you soak bread inside water, leave it there, or foam. You soak foam in the water. That water will make it, when you remove the water, look at how light it is. That is whom that moron is. And because of his father, he was able to, you know, one thing about all these people, their fathers know them, and they're there in businesses. They occupy, they are bank directors, Any business they put their hand, they use the influence of their father. This Orji Okalo was once smuggling Igbo out. He made money through some illegal businesses. Okay? Because his father is one of the people who are the enemies. So he was able, some of them excel in those illegal businesses. His mother, the day Bajami Hala visited his mother, hey, Mama, 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 Bia, Mama, Bia, Mama, Mama, Bia. Exactly. I will look for the video and show you. Mama, Bia, Mama, Bia, Mama, Bia. Bajami Hala, another rep, visited his mother. I'm telling you, this moron by this age, no wonder when he was governor, his wife did not show face. He was a mother, played the role of first lady. And recently, his wife died in UK. They buried his wife that side, though. They buried her that side, though. These are the people who use our land and give to Fulani. They stayed there, buying our people, committing all manner of crime. All manner of crime. These are the people that they used to represent us. They used to represent us. If we are paying attention, should somebody like Orji Okalo and Roger Okorocha be a governor in our lands? They are not Biafrans. Roger Okorocha, who agreed that he's not a Biafran, that he's a Fulani man, he agreed. Roger Okorocha agreed. But the normal person, is that person supposed to be a governor in our land? No wonder when he was brought him, I went tonight that told him, Igbo. Osipa Wazirike Oburokwo onye Igbo. Until that told Wazirike. Because Wazirike has already, they betrayed him and decided to destroy everything because his men betrayed him. So he decided to succumb and play along the line, play along. He become web benefice, hotel builder. Using Biafra to make money, discipline the gullibles. Old men from all corners in the name of Mozob contributing money for him. He started giving them fake promises from year to year. Maznan can come and see this and say, how long will my people continue this? He pulled out and formed IPOB, International Biafra. Because you see that they are not there. They will do it in 100 years without achieving nothing. Because Nigeria have known that everything he's doing is wayo, so they don't disturb him with the pig in Greek. They know that they are not doing anything. So anytime if people want to talk, they will do some mago, make some speech. Because they already know. They know who is real. They know who is real. That is why if you are sensible, anybody in Nigeria attacking, they want to kidnap, they want to do. Those are the people supposed to stand by in 100 solidarity, rigidly in solidarity with them because they are true leaders. They are true those who are fighting for you. Those unbribable, incorruptible. Those who refuse to be bribed. Who refuse to be bribed with their father's property. Maznan can refuse to be the richest man in Africa. Our prime minister refused to be second Dangote. Our generals refuse to be given oil well and houses in any city of their choices.
Hello, Mazoe Kachabeg. If my minister for Barawa is still has space, I want to have a discussion with him before he goes down. I beg. Mazoe Barawa.
He's here. Maybe I don't know if he's hearing you. You can ask your question. I think he's here. He's on mic. Go ahead.
His network in my side. I'm seeing his network fluctuating. Please, can somebody invite him up? Let me.
Yeah, not fluctuating. The network is fully here. So ask your question.
Mazi, I need to have information, please. Can I discuss with you? Are you online?
Is there a question you want to ask?
I mean, because facing me here, this side now, I can see that his network is not stable.
Okay, you can ask the question. If you hear it, you will respond. Okay, you can say what you want to say. Otherwise, random what I want to say.
Random. Why? If he answers me, I'll ask him. I want to have a discussion. I want to ask him something directly.
All these people in your whole land, you are or welfare, member, you are or welfare, you are in Mbuka, you are in New Park, you are in any place you are your business. But I don't back when you here. Locate your county, locate your own admin in 40 United States of BF and begin to fund PDF. One of the first to have. Alert. Be alert. Any irregularity you see in your area, put it on social media or we also see it. Our job will not be in your bedroom, they will not be in your Go ahead, my brother.
I wanted to clarify certain things with Minister of Information, but I don't know why he's not on space. Can somebody invite him, please? Can somebody invite him to come back?
No longer on mic here. I'm no longer speaking again. I think and my honorable COS is no. I just learned you are strong. Please be more strong, okay? I never knew. No wonder you not I'm so sorry about that. Be strong because people that we need in this time around don't need to be any stuff like that. See criminal resolution has it be up to Mike? Has gone that Mike. We can maybe okay, question.
Can I come in?
Can you hear me? Maz, can you hear me?
Is it me? Are you talking?
I said,
Yes, go ahead now.
contact me through Telegram.
I don't think. I don't think.
I wanted to have this discussion on space here with Minister of Information, but I think he has dropped. If you guys can invite him up, I beg.
Why not
Maybe
let?
because I think this is night where he is now. I don't know. I think it's
So,
really,
what we'll do
No
is,
problem. If he's not coming back later, maybe later when it's on space,
of
I'll ask that
course,
question.
he
But I
will come
want
back
that
later.
matter to be clarified.
Of course, he will come back later.
he will come back. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. If something we need to hear together, so that when he come back later, okay, we'll remind you. Okay.
He always does.
And please let our people sleep. Please let us also remind you for the
that thing now. Let's be analyzing it now. Only you see.
Yes.
Let's analyze it.
Yes.
Just the other one will be on him, but let me just first one. This one specifically, I want him to clarify it more and then put it and take it to the committee to discuss it. But let me discuss another one, but not specifically that one. I know why I want him to be there so that he could get more clarification. It's very important. What another thing I wanted to look at is I am believing and not want to believe that I hope the BRG are not considering dropping this matter, the law charge against the people who have offended. I guess they are not putting
Go,
into consideration.
Who is married?
Considering this.
please, no go that side, I beg. Nothing like that. Nothing like that, please.
No,
Nothing like that.
no, I'm saying I hope they are not considering
No, nobody
because
is considering anything. Do you know how
because
much
I
we
know what I'm
earned
talking about.
for that lawsuit? It's over 20,000 pounds to file five
Good,
lawsuits.
good,
No, nobody is
good,
doing anything.
good. Good.
Please.
And secondly, all these offenses who are still joking on the space after all said and done, I believe that they will not do the same mistake, the same error they did by after coming back. I will begin to give them the privilege to come into the system to begin to infiltrate it again. I guess this everybody needs to wake up from slumber. We need
Exactly.
to look into it critically because many of them now have started making on that seeing their evilness, and now they are looking for a way out, a possible way out, a narrow way to come into
My
consideration
brother,
because
we have adopted what Maznan Kanu said. We have go and bring it and put it. Once you betray, you are out, and when you are out, you are out. You are out, you are out. That is what is there. If you betray, you are out, and if you are out, you are out. No coming back. That is
good,
our stand.
good,
You
good,
and
my
I have this
brother.
government. You and I say we determine according to our law what goes. This government is our
Good,
government.
good. Because this is where I want us to stand because I know one thing about so many of us that at the end you see they start bringing sentiment. You see sentiment in this struggle. Sentiment will cost us so many harms. And I want our years to become our years because the international body, like you were saying, many of them have read that constitution. Many of them have read that charter. And many of them know the implication of that charter. And perhaps that is why Chukokike that allow this thing to happen now. So like let us see if we can practice what we preach. If we can stand on what we have agreed on. Because for something to happen, there is a reason, there's a purpose for it. One thing we need to keep learning that it didn't just happen for a mistake. It happened for a reason. So that this data could become a reality. This constitution could become valid to us. Because if we have started bringing that and such a thing took place within 8 months, or within 7 months, no, it's not up to 7 months, December to now, it's about 7 months now, that such a thing took place within is quite, something Chukwuka open that door so that we begin to speak as humans who are reasonable, who are saying they want freedom, who are saying they want to be truthful to themselves, who want to uphold law. We need to uphold that law, regardless of whoever has faulted, regardless of whoever has done that harm, need to pay. And that is where mistakes can be corrected. I know I am still talking there because I just step into the other space where university is coming, hosting. Master K was advising him, trying to put him through that he has come to this space, though he's using another profile, that he has come to this space, he has understood the purpose of what we're saying, trying to put him clear so that he could make a return and see how he could come in. Because when you are being biased, you are being biased. When you are being faulty, you are being faulty. You see, many of them were given the opportunity of coming back. We welcome them with an open arms, like Sister Worry's sister. We welcome them with an open arms, believing that they have learned their mistakes, believing that they have seen their errors. But what did they do? It didn't take them 1 second to return back to their evil ways. A chameleon will always remain a chameleon.
See, what you are saying here is like you are taking us back. It's like you don't know
No.
like you're not part of it.
No.
Taking all this is like anybody we do anything outside our law, we're going to use that law. So that is where we stand. Okay, and again, anybody who now please don't activate that anonymous key. So that anybody who wants to listen, so that we know the person who is listening. That anonymous key, don't activate it. Okay, let us know who is listening. listen for, know them. If you want to listen, you listen. But to hide anonymous, don't activate it. Our resolution is rigid, not flexible. And anybody that's a change from our resolution, I'm telling you, I'll block you. I'll block you. Anybody here, that's all of us here. If you're here that you utter anything outside our resolution, I'll block you.
Okay, so that is what I want to discuss. So I am
Thank you,
100%.
my brother. Sorry, before
Yeah.
I go down, I want you to understand something, my brother. You see this our chatter, my brother. I said one thing. I've even posted it. If our government allows any of these people in our cabinet, they have betrayed Biafrans. They are the one that betrayed Biafrans. So law must take its place. Law must take its place. It is time. All this rubbish has to. People are dying. Are you going to tell me that these people does not know what they were doing? All this rubbish they were doing. Don't they know what is causing us?
Do you know
People are
what's
being
happening
dead. They are trying
What
to
is
take
happening
our
in the
phone
Wood
back.
State now? What is happening in the Wood State now is very today, yes, of yesterday and day for yesterday.
It's
What's
not
happening in the
now
Wood
that
State?
we know is that now that we know that it's not all about our APM or anybody. It's about Biafrans. Anything you commit, that is good that the cleansing started from our cabinet. So them that there is there that is in the government, them be messing up, they will pay the price. So that we that are common citizens, we will learn from them. So it's good in starting from them. Let them keep on be. But it's good. Everything is open.
My brother, thank you very much, because yesterday and day before yesterday, the kind of things that are happening in the Wood State, our men, made some clean. What did they do in return? They carry army and enter community, look at innocent people and start killing. Those unworthy men that they call themselves Nigeria, they will want to rise up to go to other people's country to go and fight war. Why in their own place they cannot defend their own citizens? Fools and hopeless people they are. When they come, they make themselves and call themselves giant of Africa, very giant of my ass. So this time around, it's not something we play with any fool that comes to after being with us for you be with us for 2, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, the case may be, and you come and start trying to become a politically right, all that politically I try to speak Jabba, I try to talk nonsense. After a while, you come back thinking that you have repented. We need to deal with them all of that, because me, I'm not going to forgive any of you that will come here on this place and tell let's pity them. They have repented. You better go for your mother's house and sleep. Oh, you better go to your father's house and rest. If you're not ready to do this, quite go and rest. 100 men, 100, you don't win 1 million. We'll get it done. Please, that's my own stand up.
Our decision, please. Okay, let us wait for the day our EKOM will give the next speech. Like this Biafran, they know how anybody saying it here for saying sake. I know that I can never reject for what I stand for. I can never betray. I am unbribable. I am bribable 100%. They can go and try from any angle and do whatever they want to do. Okay? We must fight this once and for all. We have suffered. If no water, I cannot go to, I cannot travel as I am here now. I cannot travel because I know that my picture is in that zoo airport. I cannot travel. And I know what I have suffered here. I know what our people are suffering in the prison. I know many people I'm handling their case locally here. That they're not supposed to be in prison, but nobody, we have nobody talking for us. Have nobody. How long will we continue like that? How long do we continue like that? Our best brains, some of them are language in different countries, in prison for minor crime. Okay? But because nobody to speak for us. Our prime ministers are trying to that give us government, trying to make that we can have this thing. Right, that our sister in not Brgie. Is there any Nigeria, any governor, or even P2B, can them ever fight for that for her like that? So I understand that this thing is everything about us, our children, the future of anything you think you have lie on this charter. If you tamper with this charter, you have destroyed the future of your children. Okay. Don't give them mansions, don't give them fleet of cars, give them this charter. Give them this charter by following what the charter says and make sure that we restore, hand over brand new justice to them. That is the best gift you can give to them. It's because none of them have been held accountable. That is why they do it without considering the damage it will cause. You see how Ambazonia show their people own little film, those in their homeland. They give them little film. Any of them who want to do nonsense, they will remember it. But because none of our own had been dealt with since the other war, in fact, they are in a better position. They ended, no chance to deal with them. When I'm suffering, trying to survive, to them, they're the one who occupy chairman, government chairman, all the people that occupy have that they say one out. They grow willingly. People, no death plans have been shown to them. So I can tell you that this Salman Abubakar is the first, and this first that we want to attempt. Anybody want to come in there? He says, no, I don't want to hear that because it's turning my stomach. Because again, this we start from this elder, Mama, that criminal resolution committee chairman or criminal recycling committee chairman. The man old money double and then let him money double. Show me the white. If you see, show me the white. Show me the you see the red. Show me the yellow. Show me the yellow. Win. No, those in the last card the mafia. All those I don't know how they. I forget how they do them. If you look at very well, no, old.
We didn't carry.
My brother, I am telling you the truth. One thing again, I've conquered fear. Anybody who's coming after me is more afraid of death than me. Come after me. I'm telling you, before maybe the spirit of the holy heroes that we are fighting, don't you know that they are fighting for us? You don't know, because we are fighting to give them justice. The 5 million children and pregnant women, 40 heroes that have never gotten justice. The only justice is Biafra, and we are fighting to bring justice for them. And this people, they are obstructing it. You are not alone. But let's see, you are not alone. Our Jew, and they will not tell you that's a planning evil for against you. Okay. I will expose that they are hiding. They go and begin to carry my name to do nonsense. I know that you see me. Do you see me replying them? I don't reply them. I don't reply them because you can't check. I want them. Boy on near date. Boy had near date. But I go because my hands are clean. I never say one different thing and do another thing. That is Ogon of Onjiron. In this Biafra liberation, I never say another thing and do another thing. That is challenging you. Come and do oath of conscience. Oath of conscience, come and do it. If you ever have something in mind than fighting for this Biafra, for us to come out, get freedom in our life, suffering abroad. If you ever have a personal interest in mind, may me not see tomorrow. Come and say it. Say it. It's out of come and say it. Moving from platform to platform, deceiving yourselves. And any of you that will call the name of any of the true Biafrans here for any negative interest, the day you mention that name, so also Solo will begin to be your shadow. So also Solo will start to be your shadow. Your days will become that. Will come out, any of you that call anybody any true Biafran name for any evil, the evil will return to you, because as you're pointing one finger, check it very well. I think 4 or 3 pointing at you. So that thing you plan for them, it will be your own. Will be, if you plant 10, it will be 10 times 4. You plant plotted 10 against that person, pointing 1, then you have to times that number into 4, because 4 is pointing at you. That is society. When you spit up, you put saliva up. Before you bring your head down, you land on your body, or either on your head, or your face, on your head. So anything you plot against any new Biafran freedom fighter is you shoot your leg. You know, that time one Moron take our prime minister picture, go one place in Oka. After you do something finish, the man tell and say make you bring the picture, bring the picture and shoot gun. After 2 days, he joined his ancestors, go there, then go flog him. Ancestors go flog him very well. And they send him back to come and suffer. He's coming back to come and suffer now. They think that after you committing crime and put to our land, finish, destroy our land, secret our land, you will go scot-free. Even if you die, the ancestor will send you back. You will reconnect back to come and suffer. Some of you who are doing good now because think you're not worthy, don't worry, you come back and enjoy. Just be rest assured. You come back and enjoy, because all the things you are suffering now to make the land good. Even if you put your life, don't worry, you're coming back. Okay, if you want to doubt it, give yourself mark. Yes, tell them people around to remember this mark when you be back. You know that yes, you are coming back to come and eat that good of that evil. This is your aleze. That land is your aleze. Okay, as you protect it and beautify it and refuse to desecrate it, so it will be aleze for you. If you do destroy it, it will become okumwa for you. Okay, so we are fighting to make it better, to make it to be okay, to make it to be aleze for us. So all of you who are doing it, don't ever deviate. Forget about money and what money can buy. If that money is more important, why the person is coming to give you that money for you to stop fighting for your freedom? And because for you to live your freedom, you have to get what is more important than freedom, right? That is what it means. For you to live that your freedom, you have to get what is more important than freedom, or that your ancestral land. So if that money is, they consider it more important, why can't they keep the money to themselves? Why are they giving you? It's simple. Okay. The time when I drink tap water, when I boil and they drink, I decline those who's coming to send accounts, because I know that if I betray, my life will go inside. Unless I don't know your own the decision you made and what you're fighting, I don't know how you prepared, so I don't know. But as for me, I'm unbribable. I can never deviate. Okay, I can never deviate, and I prefer to die than to deviate. So my people, stick to that thing. If you are those in your mother's womb, as our leader said, stick to it. Don't mind they will come and use your name to do propaganda, do everything. What? Well, I asked one guy today, say he's not doing it again. I said, well, because of what? Because you pay money, DOSDT, or because of sabotage? It is bread and butter before. Mazin Nankano, they urinate on his head. You know, do him a kaja for him to stop fighting. They expose his video. They stole his phone and expose everything. A private video with his wife to stop him from fighting. Has he stopped? Do you know the one they do him in Kenya where they kidnap him? Has he stopped? Has he stopped? Don't know why he's there, because he has refused to sign their document. Did he commit any crime? He has never stopped. You that did nothing. You say you're not doing it. Who are you? If you say you're not doing it again, are you who is offering it? Mazna can promise someone like Ogen or BDF or whatever. Get away, you. That means you're fighting for something that will save your family because of little storm. You say, that means you have your family to become slave now to payment. Yes, for you to be and your wife will rape your president, that's what you have chosen. If you say you're not, let me tell you something. Even if us to get our freedom, some people will live like slave. If you don't know it. Some people will live like slave till they die. The lack of Nyanwodo and co. You know, one thing people don't understand about sabotage is this. When you choose to sabotage, when immediately you opt to sabotage, you declare yourself and your children slave to those people that pay you to sabotage your people. Okay? And they give you that money anytime they want you to sabotage, they will control you. Okay? And after using you, if they see that you have any atom of maybe any of their classified this thing, you have knowledge of it, they will set you up and destroy you. Okay, that's how they eliminate Adakaburu. Because after using him, they felt that they have something, some of their things that they have knowledge of, so they put him in war front and the others from back fire him. You know. So Nyanwodo, after they use him finish, we can guess what is it for? A man who called himself president of Ohaneze. Oha. Without Oha, there will be no Eze. We are the Oha here, the citizens that have this government are the Oha we're talking about. The power is in the hand of Oha. The citizens, the masses. So the president of Ohaneze, as they claim to be, that president who called himself John Nyanwodo, he came to Obi Igbo, the heart of Igbo. They criminally named Owi Igbo. I don't know what is been of Owi Igbo. But I'm glad that the people that are there, they know the truth. They're not validating that Owi Igbo because it's an distortion of name. Obi Igbo, the heart of Igbo. Mwike want to please his Mrs. Tabowa want to please her husband by proving to be Benin, because he says the Benin man. He says white from Benin. Yet he don't get Benin name. He don't speak any Benin tongue, and I don't know what he's been, by the way. So for him to please to deny who he is because he wanted the worst thing. These are the worst people, the worst element that don't need to be associated with. Because of self-interest, you deny your ancestors, you deny your identity. These are the worst people you cut yourself off from, because it's an insult to their their ancestors. Because of stranger, you deny your identity. So because the Tabwa, I remember one market born, we went and give them 500 million in the north. He went and bowed to the immigrants, Satan of Sokoto. But we brought our traditional rulers in worldwide TV and insulted them.
Mad people everywhere.
Hi. Then when the moron go there, when the useless Nyanwodo come because he's looking for favor, he want to be favored, he want to be made the minister or governor of Enugu State or the Enugu State. He did not go to Obibo to go and meet the custodian of culture and tradition of Obibo, where 3,000 plus youth were murdered, 100 and something women were kidnapped, raped from barrack to barrack. After raping in this barrack, they moved them to another barrack. They were war on this for 4 months. The younger one of them, her womb destroyed. Mazin can spend 24 million in doing surgery for them and the medical treatments. They committed nothing. They are not those who are fighting for freedom, but they happen to be Biafrans in their ancestral land. Okay? After all this, John Nyanwodo did not even say anything. Katronella and the former British MI6, the Haggard, say nothing, turn blind eyes. They brought them to court with shame. People who did nothing. They did not say anything. He went to OGOJA government house, and from there he go. He not go to commiserate the people that he says is president of OHA, those he leading, to see the level of damage Wike caused. because he want to please the immigrants. Then the same moron come and say that, that is why those people who are speaking good English, my brother, they do them with one kind of eye. Because why? They spend time they're supposed to use to study something worthwhile. They use it to fake accent, to study dictionary. If you go to their table, you see BB dictionary. Because they think that that's why you see them, they'll come from village where they have elderly people. They'll be blowing vocabularies. And these people, when you see them, they have nothing upstairs. They are not communicator. They are not leader. Because a true leader communicates to his people. When Maznan speak, you don't need dictionary to understand. No elderly woman need dictionary to understand. Every elderly woman understand what he's saying. Someone about the same thing. That is communication. He come and speak in grammar and say, before you kill any Fulani, first of all, kill him first. Tifu John Nwodo, his father was a saboteur. Nwodo was a saboteur. They are from the lineage of the Warren chiefs, the Warren thieves that Britain used to try to force tax on our women that led to about women revolution, the tag riots. So this is how the moron, after doing all those things, but on the picture where I kneel down for Fulani, because Britain, when Britain came to our land, the Fulani British monarchy, Yoruba bow for them, Hausa bow for them. Our owner that refused to bow for them, but they refused to check woman. Sorry to say so. Because our custody of culture because you don't know whether the woman is on her this thing, as long as it's a young woman. You don't know whether it's on her monthly cycle. And the custody of culture is not an ordinary person. They carry many things. Okay? So that is why you go to palace, they don't allow young lady to enter there because they don't know whether the person is on her monthly cycle. They're not trying to shortchange the woman, but they are protecting the women. But the moron, the Fulani criminals, they came to try to reduce it. Because when this reminds me of something, like I say it now. If our ladies, those who understand whom they are, their power. Now we are at war. We ladies from this 40 United States of Biafra, at least if it's one person, whenever they're on the monthly cycle, they will remain indoor. They won't go out. That moment, praying, calling for the nation, praying for those who are warriors. That is your job. That is what you're supposed to do. There's no prayer you pray that time you are on monthly cycle that will not be answered. Unfortunately, some don't know their power. That is that moment when they say you leave your husband alone. Don't cook for him because you cook for him, you're destroying his kenga. Go and stay alone and see the demand for anything for the nature. Anything you ask for nature will come to pass. I'm reminding you that now. Try it. If you don't know it, try it. So this moron who called himself John Tifuniamod begin to all those useless things he did in the north. They have the pictures, they have the video. The day he wanted to talk, Lai Mohammed flashing one picture of his foolishness, like that one who go to need for Kashim Shettima, that Kubanatic priest, that was off. Since then, anyone do enter silent. He never know there is not till now. That is slavery. You see what sabotage cost for him? Even if they are urinating on his mouth now, or his children know they will not do, he will knock off. So it is better. That thing will still haunt his children until they change their name. That is how it will haunt all these people. All these morons, their children will change their name. Their name will cease to exist. Yes, that is what it is. Look at the benefit of Asia Pakego. Stand for your people and die. Instead, they will die for sabotaging your people. Go on in your land when enemy come. Take machete to go and confront them. If you die, your people will be remembered. Instead of you doing foolish, going to die in service and forest, name of fighting for Nigeria army. So look at our internal leader. That's why that Bianca will move him, Bianca or no. But any of his children of our internal leader, there's nobody who will go and touch them without we allow you. We will deal with you. Not because of them, but because of the internal leader. That is the privilege Bianca was enjoying until he messed up. She messed up. Okay? That is what good name will bring for you. That name will continue making name, making way, making road, clearing road for those who associate with that name. Okay? Yes, from generation to generation. Have you seen anybody answering Go one? But in my village alone, just in my locality alone, I know 3 people. One is Ojuku, one is Ikemba, one name after his business. Name after his business. This is 3 people in my locality alone answering that name of our internal leader. I don't know any other place. Just in my locality alone, I'm telling you 3 people. That is what is all about. Good name is better than wealth. So instead of you to sabotage your own people, because when you say your brother, your buyer will not trust you. One, look at what will happen to you immediately if you choose to be saboteur. In fact, it's better if you are blackmailing. It's better you take the bullets. Even they want to share. I don't know what anybody will use to blackmail me. Is this my nakedness? Share it. In fact, I will use my hand, share itself. If you know that something you want to use to blackmail me, I will share it myself. What is that you use to blackmail me that is more important than my freedom? That will make me to abandon my freedom? What is that? I never know. I don't know. I don't know. If it's your crime, why can't you go and suffer for your crime than using it to cause the death of your people? Because you are evil, you're not patriotic. Okay, let me ask you a question now. If your village now is not have 100,000 people now, and one thing is coming, maybe something that is coming to clear all your people, but you happen to you're in position to stop that thing will kill you, but your people will be safe. So now let me ask you, are you going to leave that thing to go and clear 100,000, or will you defend it and let your life go, let your people be safe, and your land and your people will be safe? What will you do? That is where patriotism comes in. Because if you allow that thing to kill your own people, that thing that kill your own people still destroy you. So a true patriotic person will wage that thing to save his people, that 100,000 people. Defend, take the bullet for them. That is if you love your people. And I'm telling you, you will still come back. That's what people don't understand. So why would you feel because of yourself criminality? Because you don't want to go to jail. Don't want to. They use it to. Then you keep to sabotage your own people, to be killing your own people because of the crime you committed on your own. Because you don't love your people, by the way. Because I don't think you are blooded. Because blood, they say, is thicker than water. Yes. I still insist today. No typical Biafran man that will hurt a pregnant woman. No typical Biafran man on a neutral ground, not that maybe those who are involved in ritual, that will go and kill innocent children with just to kill them and leave them like that. Go. No Biafran person will do that. No Biafran person will hurt pregnant women. In my place, when there's something like boil on your eye, they will say, people will mock you because something, any boil in your eye, they tell you, hey, you refuse to help pregnant women. If a pregnant woman beg you something in my place you don't have, you'll be looking around. Maybe you have to borrow to make sure that you do that in that pregnant woman ask for you. You become just like a norm in my place, just like a norm. Okay. It's not that it's mandatory. It's not mandatory. It's not something is a must. But to take it as a norm that's when pregnant women that ask you something, if you don't have the more, to try to do so that you will not you know, to tell you how we cherish pregnant women, how we see pregnant women. Let alone you thinking how to not just killing but cutting. Hey, oh, how can I even say anything myself? It doesn't work. So we are incompatible in a just like all these things Fulani people that they are doing. In my place, there's no way we and these people compatible. If you take little children of 10 years, tell them, I use my dialect. Biananga. We're not mama no ya. When I have your money, they will ask you, then get comment. Then get comment. They'll ask you, maybe you tell those little children like from 10 years or 8 years, they should stone that person, that stranger. They'll ask you, they mean if he's a man, senior, you call there. If he's a woman, you call dad. They'll ask you there, get comment. They'll ask you, what did he do? You must tell them what the person do. You will convince them before they will cut that out. We are not like nomadic people. That is why those who bring us together, they will never have peace. Calamity will destroy Britain. Calamity will destroy them. They will steal from their own juice. We're incompatible in all ramifications. People talking about how people are doing. I know much. When I sometimes say something, I say it because I have first-hand information about that. I may not have physical evidence to prove, but I experience it first-handly. So when I'm speaking, I speak with every alacrity. There is radio houses in Yoruba land where they put what they do to fabricate lies to demonize IGBO. To the extent, the two Yoruba guys that school in my locality, that 4 years, I'm saying this most occasion, I'm giving this. That 4 years, when school back here, they know they go home. They stay in my land because I speak Yoruba fluently. They lodge adjacent to my father's compound. It's a place where you go to our, we see popo, you see pineapple, you saw those things. We have special plates we used to give food for strangers. We have special plates for strangers. Our mothers can use their last time to buy food to make sure that strangers feed well. This guy we are discussing, only their parents visit them. They are two siblings from the same zygote. This guy told me that all the things they told them against our people, that since they have been here, he had never seen any. And I told him, I know what they told you. I know because I know those things. I know what you really do. You really do fabricating lies against our people. That's what some of the things when I see anybody want to talk against that, because I know what we encountered, I know the bullet we took. They bring all this all those demonization and stereotyping, stigmatization. They use all these criminals to practicalize all those things. But you can never destroy the true typical brothers, sons, and daughters of the soil. We know who we are. We are unbribable. Yes. We are unbribable. And stop sabotaging us, stop denting us, because you will not succeed. And we are going to flush you. We are going to extract all of you chaff out of us. That originality that that spy saw in our land when they sent it to come and spy us, he said, these people, they are so united, they're so hardworking, they are so dedicated in worship of their gods. No criminality, no beggar. In fact, they leave their doors open. That is who we are. Go and check all the reports from Lugard in 1901, 1903. You see that all crime, all criminality, poison, all atrocities today, brought by Fulani and Britain. The report told you that no criminality, no beggar. In fact, they leave their doors open. Everything you see there as evil brought by Fulani. How can somebody who even amalgamate us with this kind of people to pollute our image, to pollute our bloodline? You think you go scot-free? Britain will be destroyed. That place that make them great, opposite of great, will be there in no distant time. because this is evil to the highest level. You bring this kind of people, nonsensical
Who
people.
told you they are great? I'm living here. There is nothing great about Britain, let me tell
Oh,
you.
oh, oh,
Nothing.
oh, oh, hey! Then we see something. You see, they kidnap their citizen, British citizen. Aren't you aware that you are citizen, not just citizen, but a passport holder, a leader of over 80 million people, by kidnapped by Boris Johnson? Boris Johnson's government was kidnapped by Britain, Kenya, under Uhuru Kenyatta. Uhuru means freedom. His father was served by one of our fathers when Britain wanted to hang him, kill him by hanging. Then the same Uhuru Kenyatta mean freedom. He collected $1 billion to sell our leader to Nigeria. Uhuru Kenyatta, the ex-president of Kenya, despite the present government have passed judgments, and they said they award 120 million. Nonsense. Uhuru Kenyatta, you suffer. Your children will suffer. Everybody who participated in that kidnap, because your intent was to kill our leader in Kenya. And if you have succeeded, in fact, you can even say, publish that he died on top of a woman. All of you who plotted that, even the bishop that of Canterbury, that was among those who plotted that, and all of you, whether you hear, you partake, you contribute money, all of you, you will live, your children will live life of slavery perpetually. Yes, your children, the only person that can remove that curse you brought on yourself, because I'm not cursing you, you already cursed yourself, is that person. If you have the opportunity that Maznan can look at you and say you are forgiven. The same thing to Prime Minister. All of you who protest evil against them, call them, unless Paris someone can look at your face and say you are forgiven. No Dibia, no native doctor will save you. The power to forgive and they remove that curse for you belong to them. Those two men they are princes. They are princes. They have in fact, they were born, they stayed above 9 months before they were born. They were not just born in 9 months. If you know anybody they're born that stay more than 9 months, 11 months, 12 months, 13 months, if you know anybody like that, they are not ordinary people like the people born in 9 months. They have special assignments. Both of them are prince. Are you aware? And both of them are a connection of powerful deities. If you don't know it. So is it a coincidence? Do you think if they ask the Fulani to bring 100 head of virgin for them to call their name, let them die inside prison where they are, do you think it will take them 1 week to bring that? It will take them 1 week to bring that 100 head of virgin. But they can't do it. It's not possible. No leader that have the support of his people, genuinely, that you can kill with any diabolical power, is not possible. Because as they are there, our own, not only that we are there because we support them genuinely. Not the one of bribery or the one of nonsense. We support them genuinely. They are working for us. They are taking our bullet. We call them to speak for us, to stand for us. They are fighting for above 100 million men. If you calculate very well, we're more than up to 100 million. Before the census of 1952, who are the populated people? Is Biafran people. Look at this one again. This one is also first hand to know the damage Britain brought to us in our own land, and using our resources to better their life. and they don't want us to enjoy the same thing that they have in our land. Britain, you will never, your generation to generation, calamity will be calamity. We are children of nature, even those who don't know. These 4 elements, every one of us come from either of these 4 elements. Yes, we are children of nature. If anybody who claim you want to destroy us, if you can destroy the sun, the water, the earth, and the air, and if you can do without these 4 elements, if you can destroy them, then you know you can destroy the Biafran people. But if you can't, so stop wasting your time. The more you are doing evil, the more you are elongating your calamity. The more you are expanding the calamity, the more you are extending the calamity to your children. Just like Fulanis. You think after killing children, people's children, Erufai, Lamido, Sanusi, Kashin Chetema, Satan of Sokoto, what are their names? Diganduje, Shehu Sane, all these Fulani politicians, Gumi, you are sponsoring Atiku, you are sponsoring the killing of children of others' parents. So you think that your own children will have peace? Okay, we shall see. The same thing you have done to other children as you have given to the people. That is the principles of cause and effect. And this is not human principle. This is the spiritual principle. You can maneuver, you can manipulate, you can bribe. In fact, you can manipulate human principle. But that's of spiritual principles. It cannot change it. What it means, what you give, you shall receive. Proportional. That thing you have done to other people's children, your own children, unborn children, they will enjoy it. If it's good, if it's bread and tea, they will eat the same bread and tea. If it's butter and bread, they will enjoy it. If it's stew and turkey, they will enjoy it. That thing you have given to Biafran people, you have cost us, Britain, you have paid us for decades without remorse. That the pain you have cost our families, some parents childless, some children orphan. Many youth, you have held their organ, you use them to make money. You use the money to make your children to live happily. You see your own children a smile, right? Edify. Your own children, you see them a smile, they're happy. And they're killing other people's children. Unless if it's natural justice is not truthful. All of you we enjoy the same thing. That thing you give to the others, you will proportional. The truth is that you can never get lesser, but you can get above. Because when you get first seed of corn and plant it, no matter how bad is that soil, it will give you more than first seed. So therefore, you can never get lesser. Rather, you get either you get exact or you get above proportional. The same way you give to others, that thing you give to others, you receive it. This calamity will follow your children, all of you. What have we done to you? Is there anything we have in common? Our ancestors, did they do any evil against any of you? Is it because we have our sources? Have you come through the door, we say we will not do business with you. Our leader have said that all our neighbors, that is including Ambazoni, including our neighbors, we get oil and gas free of charge, and we stick on that. And you as a Britain will have deal. You get your own price will be different than others. Yes. But you want to wipe us out so that you can take over, you can continue to take over land. That is how evil you are. You think you succeed? You think you succeed with this level of evil? You want to wipe us out. You have deprived us benefit of what we have in our land for centuries. Now, your next plot with EU is to wipe us out. They're sponsoring the food, and Bill Gates is sponsoring to destroy our food crops so that he can be able to sell his artificial food. He went to vaccinate Kenya cow. Go and ask people in Kenya, let them show you a picture of their cows after the vaccine from Bill Gates. People from Kenya, let them show you a picture of their cows after vaccine from Bill Gates. And I presume he has also given the one in the north. They are bringing our land. How can a man who open mouth say you want to kill 3 billion people, African focus, will be the one to bring the polio, medicine for polio and malaria for your children? Whose reasonable leader will allow that man to enter his country? Are they beginning to go to Burkina Faso? Not going to Kenya, Nigeria, and Cameroon, where you have puppets. Biafrans, and they tell you so. I know they, as I did so. I don't know whether, in fact, I don't know for your own side though. There's nothing. Nothing moves me. Nothing again makes sense to me. There's not even the highest sky in this world makes sense to me, except this freedom. Yes. So when we are speaking, if you don't have the same as task like us, you don't know how we feel. Stay aside, because if I curse you, it will happen. And if you want to try, you can try. Let me curse you. Not be by our power, but the power of those we are fighting for in us, they have possessed us. If I curse you, it will happen. There's that date when I give you, and you can challenge. Let me curse you. Hijebu onwogi. Atamu reketa ingolanya. Keyin jebu buogi. Kaja no bahedra. Aja no bahedra. Woganya. Kanja ba ora sokita tibuogi. Selfish people, self-centered people, the men who deny oil well because of you and I. If they have taken it now to live a good life, we say they are selfish people. They are this, but they refuse because of you and I. Instead of it to reciprocate, you are there elongating their detention, their illegal detention. You think you go scot-free? Bam, bam, bam. Ada di around you. Mama Dabu. On Nigeria. Oga adịkwa ụnụ mmadụ eke, oga adị ụnụ mmadụ ori, oga adị ụnụ mmadụ afọ, oga adị ụnụ mmadụ nkwọ, ha nụbọsịla anụ. Ọ bụrụ ihe unu na-eme, ọ bụ ezigbo ihe ka unu na-eme, ọ ga-agaziri unu. Mana ọ bụrụ ihe unu na-eme ebe ajọ ihe ka unu na-eme, iwe, ihe ụjụ, ihe akpa, ọnwụ ike ga-abụ oke nketa unu na oke nketa ezinụlọ unu. Maka unu echeghị echiche, mana ihe unu na-akọsụrụ anyị wele eme ọrụ ala unu na-arụ. Ịkpụrụ onwe gị nwa aja ala, ada ndị bara ndị ege. I dare you, I challenge you. Ada dị ọra njọ. I challenge you. Wake up early in the morning. Go to a virgin land. When are you a virgin land? Not where they put cement. A virgin land where they don't put concrete. Remove your shoes. Do it 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock, the way the sun is rising. Take water in the cup. The 4 elements is present there. The sun, the water, the soil, and the air. And say, all these things you are saying, all these things you are saying on Wednesday, saying against our PM, saying against Ogenkere, saying against Abalawa, saying against claiming your Lord over Tobie. All these things you are saying, if they're all truth, you will succeed and nothing will happen to you. But if they're not all truth, as long as you can do without these 4 elements, may you be destroyed. May sorrow become your companion until the earth become your shelter. May destruction come upon you at on our way. If you can say this, I will join you. But if you cannot say this, stop coming on social media. And then, if you continue coming on social media, sorrow will enter your family. Starting from today. Sorrow will enter your family starting from today. And it will be a shadow. I don't know challenge you. Enough is enough. BIAFRANS, they won.
Wow, Mazi. You've held us bound for almost 1 hour. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. All right. So I'm not going to close down the space. So I'll just find something and yeah, I'll just find something and put on.
Thank you very much, Sister Nkiruka.
Oh, okay.
You did wonderfully well. Good number. That was a very, very powerful submission. Good job.
Yeah, I'll find something and on. Oh, I'm not talking my own again.
Okay, okay. Daalụ ndị be anyị. Ụmụ Biafra. Adịm happy. This last speaker, good number. Yeah, gbọrọ ka erighị eri. Na ekwutere ya. I need action. This is ebe a ka okwu gwụrụ. That's what we need this time around. And any person that know the type of pronouncement we pronounce to these people that are giving us distraction. Pronounce it. Go ahead and pronounce them more. This one, I say amen, amen, amen. Settled for Nkanko number. Okay, because I only upon it fall into IPOB in those days. We swear out of allegiance by word, and I assure we swear that oath. We did not wear shoes to swear the oath. We stand on the Mother Earth, every to swear the oath, and the whole thing said at the end, if you do against Biafra against Mazen and the Kano, that the person family will wipe out. So that's the thought to our oath. So people thought are filing with that. It must surely come to pass. So if you know the pronouncement we pronounce for this thing to come faster, do it so that people will learn a lesson from being a sample. Vladimir Putin said that to forgive a saboteur is a sin, and our leader says so too. He says so. So no forgiveness. So they have let us take them as expired products. Yes, they have expired. Think as well they do before. Let it be bygone. Now there is no more fall back. Even if they fall back, they will be the bench warmers. They will not follow anymore to do any government of a thing. So that's my own contribution over this. So that's my own contribution. I don't have much to say, but understand me that whoever that have more pronouncement to make against this people, let the person go on and do the pronouncement. God will perfect His way towards Biafra
and God will perfect His will towards our APM and our PM and our leader, Mazen Kano. And then the work as well. So, am I communicating?
Yes, yes, yeah.
And so no too much talk this time around. Let us go on to pronouncement, and our APM will come and pronounce his own. That verdict will be the final. So that is how I know God. God is not in words, but is in power. That is what Apostle Paul said. He said he's not in words, but he's in power. That's what was written in the Bible. So we don't carry sword in vain. The sword we carry is never stick. Gun we carry is never stick. Our mouth sharper than two-edged sword. The word of our mouth that come through God, that come through inspiration of God, is sharper than two-edged sword. So that is what I know. Even it can even go faster than bomb. So go on and pronounce. Bible says we are gods. So pronounce, it will come to pass. They have done what is they have done undone. Something that is unimaginable. They have done it. I don't know whether they like us to remain slaves. I don't know. Ada Ramada say is Adajan, that is Omenana. Is this the type of religion it will bring to us? Religion of falsehood will bring to us. Even Van Van Van, the love Omenana too. Is that how they want to do it? So of course they are evil. They are evil. Even devil is more righteous than them. I can tell you. Because how can person will frame up something that's not existing as though it is truth, which means that they have, all of them have become Islam secretly, bringing takia, bringing takia in our midst, dishing lies to people, and people are dying for lack of news, for lack of good news, for lack of truth. People are dying, and people are eager to hear the truth. And now you made yourself available of falsehood. So they have done bad things more than people that have done it before. So because they are in our midst, they follow us. They know all those things, but they do it because of money of the world. So let us commit action. Faith is committing action. As faith is committing, let us continue to commit action. They will no more smell this government again. And even they're falling, let them become bench warmers. Begin to listen to people in government. I mean to the cabinets and our leaders. So that's where I will hang my microphone. I don't know how to talk too much, and I don't have something to talk. I know what the comment. And the one I have is what I give now. And that one again is let us respect our. I know we are respecting them. Our APM. Anytime our APM is there on duty, I mean brokers. Let nobody go and put his own. Maybe any brokers anywhere. Anytime our information minister want to dish out something to the government, any person that is on air, maybe broadcasting one or the other, let the person pause and wait for APM or for information minister, so that when they finish, then they begin to analyze through where they stop. That is how our PM was doing it during the Mazen Kano broadcast. He's not, he will be on air, and immediately he gets hint that Kano is on air. He will just pause and begin to follow but in short, even channel this thing, channel into his school, broadcast. I mean, Kano will broadcast everywhere. Even Radio Biafra everywhere, both Sadek and Israel, they follow him. Nobody put program. So any person put contra program that time is an enemy. That's the error where we did not look into. They don't have respect. And this enemy Jews, we just come like witch doctor. You know, dress anyhow, come they talk nonsense. I don't know the same thing. I never even know what Adadalamma is broadcasting. It's only to abuse, to talk. I mean, EKOM, that's his own system of broadcast. That's why I know, since that time he do the first one. I told you people then, I told Biafran that I never forgive Adadalamma from my heart of hearts. Because I stay doubting her. Though we have come back, all of us rejoice that they have come back, and it will not be lying again against us. But within my heart of heart, my spirit never forgive her. But myself have forgiven her, but my innermost being never forgive her, because I know it's never stable. It's never stable. I am close to her before. I was with her in Nnokezununo. When I found out that Nnokezununo is not building my life, it's not building my agitation life, my liberty. I don't stay where I don't have liberty. Liberty in my spirit, not liberty of speech. I'm not the type, I don't talk too much. I don't even know how to talk. So, but whereby something is not building my spirit, and any person broadcasting anything and they are not building my spirit, I don't follow such a person. When I listened to David and Nana the other time, I was amazed. I begin to post his listen, because that's people that have spirit of Kano, people that have spirit of our PM. Whenever they are talking, you know, you beginning. Even the speakers here. That's why I say there's people that know how to put words in order. So whenever I listen to it, they build my spirit. And mark you that Biafra, mark this, that since ever we start this thing in December, I'm in this space. We never bring propaganda. We never lie upon any person. Whatever we dish out from this space, Twitter space, is truth, and nothing but the truth. We don't say what somebody. We don't say what somebody did not say. Whatever you say, we come and put it down. Say this is what this man said, and bring evidence. And that's why I love Mazen Nandakan. Mazen cannot lie. That's why I love our PM. PM cannot lie. Whatever he do, they show. He will bring it and show us. That's why they progress. And why God see our innocency, and you know, did not allow these people to jeopardize the effort of Mazen and Kana, our PM. People then Biafran talk by themselves and say what they want, say who they need, not cabals. Cabals is always cabal. They can never manufacture. They can never be able to be established in our midst, because it's a taboo in our midst to be a cabal. People that have done it since 12 years, since 2012 till today, they are nowhere to be found. So this is where I hang my microphone. My sister Nkiru, you are too much. Since over the days, you are always awake. And all of us, 1 million, we are too much. Whenever I enter space, I will be seeing all of us. And sometimes I enter, I will see some people in the space. When I put the head, if I look, I did not see Nkiru, I did not see 1 million, I did not see Eunice. I will know that that place is the fake. I will not see Mr. Mr. Snow. I will know that fake people. I will just carry myself come out. So that's how I do.
So,
Exactly.
okay, Biafra.
So no, they don't know that. No, and that is they think that people are stupid. Oh, Solomon. Mm, let them be there. They are just 9. There will be 9. We'll be 200 in on this side. People. The thing is that people know the truth. That truth, no, they hide from anywhere. If you like, you can go and forge any document that you want to forge to say that APM wants to dethrone PM. Is it possible? Eh? APM dethroning PM. How is it possible on this earth? Okay, that is there any company that answers? Is there any one that answers a president? Anyway, I'll delve into this later in the morning when people are like at least 1:30, so that they'll be hearing what I am saying, because it's so funny that people that call themselves doctors and professors are just misbehaving and creating nonsense. It's even a non-stock corporation. What is a non-stock corporation? Non-stock corporation is a non-profit corporation, meaning that a corporation that is not meant to for buying and selling or to provide fees and services. So company it's just it just have directors, and I'm sure the directors are Ogenkere and Simon Ekpa. Ka ihe ha na-abụghị na-azọkwa n'ime the corporation again, or where anything any ranking dị n'ime. So I just don't understand. Charles, let me give you a chance to speak.
Good morning from my end. I greet the holy people in the house. It's been awesome. In fact, I don't really know what to say, but thank God I know that where the Spirit of God is, a lot of things goes, in a way that no man can explain. It can only be God. When I see some certain things, the only word I have is that this can only be God. For people to run space from 24 hours, 48 hours, non-stop, they are not tired. And I begin to say, God, this could only be God. Because he said, our leader said that the freedom we are looking for is not the one that any man will give to you. And he said that people that he's expecting to see, there are those that are born for this purpose. And we see people doing things that, for the reason what they are doing is because God has called them to do. They don't struggle in it. People outside will be saying, how is it that this person is doing this? Though those who have the Spirit of God will say, what wisdom is this? And then who have extra wisdom will say, this can only be God. There are some certain things you see, you say, this can only be God. My sister Nkiruka, you are a great gift. I'll continue to say this thing. If I see people that are operating in their gifting, it is not hard to know. Those people, they don't even mind what it costs them. They enjoy doing it. It gives them joy. No matter the people's action or reaction towards what they are doing, whether it's encouraging or not, they are not bothered. And that's what I'm saying. You are not bothered because you enjoy doing what God has ordained for you to do.
Yes.
What this thing, yes, you are just doing what God has ordained for you, so you enjoy it. You don't even mind whether they will tell you well done or not. The only time you will see people doing things and they feel somehow stirred up is when people begin to a kind of cause a kind of discouragement to the people that are supposed to be benefiting from that thing.
Exactly.
Even Apostle Paul in the Bible, he said it when he was preaching to one governor. And one of the advisors to the governor, kind of, the devil just want to use that one. He was telling the governor, what are you listening to this man? This man is too educated. He will convert you to nothing. What are you hearing from him that you are just paying attention like this? This man will convert you. And the thing now angered, is a holy anger on the heart of Apostle Paul. Apostle Paul, haven't known how somebody who went blind will go through what he goes through. You look for what he used to call this man. He said, because the man will say, this Apostle Paul is almost, try to convince you.
It's all not try to convince you and convert you. Try to discourage man from listening to Apostle Paul. And Apostle Paul said that you will be blind for a season for doing this. And that is what our great brother Onyeka Nkodi number he had just done. For somebody to speak for almost 1 hour, it's not ordinary. This is the finger of God. Once you open your mouth, you begin to say things that if you go back to play what you have said, you will say, am I the one that said all these things? It shows that anybody that takes up microphone here, the anointing will come upon you. Those of us that are Christians, it happens, and we know all those, we experience all those things. There are some people, they don't know how to talk. They don't know how to even preach. But if they appoint them, God just raise them. Immediately they enter the pulpit, they begin to speak mysteries. They begin to speak. So that time, God just uses as a mouthpiece. You don't know how the words is coming. And that's why anything you hear from people from this platform, anytime you came to space and you are hearing people speak, don't take those words for granted. It's God using them to speak. Unfortunately, those that have been ordained, that time, those that are already doomed for destruction, they will not even listen. Just like Balaam, when Barak hired him, Balaam was a true prophet of God, because nobody will want to do something. He will look for somebody who have no, who is not sound in what he's doing. The Barak knows that Balaam is a strong prophet of God, that when he says something, it comes to pass. That was why he hired him. Come and call these people for me. Come and call this. Even on his way going, he encountered a lot of things. God was telling him, just like how God had been doing to these people that choose to be saboteurs. When he was on the journey, the donkey that had been carrying you many years, you never heard this donkey speak. God used this donkey to speak to you, to give you a sign that this journey, this mission journey you are going to is not approved by God. Don't go there still yet. You see, because of the money they want to pay him. He embarked on that journey, on his journey to the place to go and call the holy people of God, just like what people are doing now. These are useless people that have given their heart to their soul to the devil. That's what they are doing. You embarked on a journey of no return. The journey that you know that is not approved of God. You are going to cause holy people of God. You collected $50,000 to $5,000. How much? Or $50 to go and destroy what God is doing, and you think you go free. Even if our brother code number did not even cost them, they have cost themselves already. If he did not pronounce those words, they have already pronounced stronger words upon themselves, because this is God in action. Who are you to speak against God? Who are you to destroy what God is doing? You understand? These are the kind of things that will make people to be blind for a season. Many of them, they are already spiritually blind. That's why when they are doing what they are doing, they are not seeing anything wrong in it. Envy and jealous is very, very dangerous, and that is the easiest way the Satan they are following is destroying them. And the most painful thing is that when they are doing all these things, they don't know that they are creating big problem to their generation unborn, to their posterity. You are creating problem. Anyone that does anything wrong, bad in the sight of God, it will reflect to their children, up to fourth generation. They don't know the implication of what they are doing. If they do, I don't think they will continue those things. Somebody, you did something, you claim you have repented, you come again, you now sit to plan how to do the higher one, the higher destruction, and you think you will go free. You will not go free. People are very, very funny. All the people that conspire against Joseph in the Bible, because every time I'm saying I have the story from the Bible, nothing is new on this earth. Joseph was a very humble, he loved his brothers, he had good heart towards them, but these people have too good heart towards, they hated him for no reason, just because his father loved him as one of the youngest child. He made clothes for him. Those are ones that are senior, they can even take care of themselves.
But this one, a small boy that cannot even take care of himself. The father was making coat of many colors, and because of that, they hated this boy. And this young boy have very good heart towards his brothers, his senior brothers. He will be taking food to them where they are working in the farm. So that fateful day, another he came. He dreamt that this is what he was not the one that gave himself dream. Oh, is God, just like this journey. It was not our leader, Master that gave himself this mission. God raised him before he was born. He was born in the heat of the war, just to restore this holy kingdom. Likewise, our prime minister. There was a time our prime minister was not involved in what we are doing. But when the hand of God came upon him to do what God has created him to do, just like what our sister Kiruka is doing, once the hand of God come upon you to do what God has ordained for you, you will see it. You will capture, you will, in short, if people are telling you, what are you doing? They will not see what you are doing, because you are the only one who knows what you are doing. You are the only one who is enjoying what you are doing, because the hand of God is upon you. So this young boy told his family, his senior brothers and his parents, this is the dream I had. Oh, I was in a dream when everybody was bowing for me. Even the father was saying, what are you saying? Do you mean that we, your parents, your senior brother, will come and bow to you? He said, that's the dream I had. Oh, not knowing that all his senior brothers, they conspired against him. They hated him for telling them what God showed him about his mission, about what God wants him to do. Since that day, they hated him with passion. Unknowing to him that his brothers hated him so much, he was still happy with them. He was still, obeying them, being loyal to them. As when he sees them, he said, these are my senior brothers. Until the faithful day that he went to give them food. As usual, when they started him coming from afar, they say, see, they call this one called, they put her together and say, see that dreamer. He's coming, he's coming, that dreamer that said that we are going to bow for him. In fact, what do we do to him? They say, they will kill him. They conspired, and God entered Reuben. Because once the hand of God is upon you, the Spirit of God is with you. Nobody can cut your life short, just like what has happened to our leader. They have killed him severally, but because he carried a divine mission, he's still alive today. You understand? A lot of things. Our prime minister, the same thing. They have thrown a lot of stones to him. They even caused him sickness in different things. But God just allowed all those things to happen to tell him that the devil is fighting the divine assignment I have given to you, but they will not succeed. You understand? So anytime you see things happen like this, it shows that the hand of God is upon it. Like one of my pastor friends, his slogan always is there. He said, no power, no demon. For demon to come, show that God has given power to counter and destroy that demon. But I pity people, because once you are not doing the right thing, you're supposed to have that inner witness within you that what I'm doing is not right. You amend it, but because God must show you, God must minister to you that this thing you are doing is very destructive. It's going to cause you a lot of harm. So this is that is going on. The hand of God is upon everything that is happening. God will use people to speak, to warn. But after that warning, like what we are saying now, you still allow the devil to use you. You will not blame anybody but yourself. If you see people doing what you cannot do, I think the best thing you can do as somebody who claims that he know God and he's a child of God is to appreciate what God is doing in the life of people, not to envy them. Because once you bring in envy, you are trading on a very dangerous ground. What is happening to these people is pure envy. You hated Ogenkere, our 8 p.m. for no reason, and you think you will go free. And this man is carrying an anointing that God has given to him. God make it very clear. Touch not my anointing and do my prophet no harm. We never want to get up and say, why is it that You see wicked kings. God never tell anybody to go and kill any king because those kings, they carry God's anointing. Once you are a leader, whether you are a wicked leader, whether you are a very good leader, a godly leader, you carry God's anointing. It's only God who has the power to say enough is enough. The way he did to Herod, the way he did to Pharaoh. You understand? He will be the one to deal with them. It's not you. God has never raised anybody. Go and kill my king. Because those kings, they are God's counterparts. They represent God in that their kingdom. But it's left for them either to follow God's way or they follow the wicked way. But if they follow the wicked way, it is not for the subject to go and kill the man. God himself, who gave him that, who allowed him to be there, either to perpetrate good or evil, will be the one to judge him. So the thing pains me so much and it surprised me so much that people will get up. You see a man in leadership, you know that he carries God's anointing. You will go and be raising your hand against that person. Even David in the Bible, his heart breaks him for just cutting edge of a cloth of a Paul who lay ambush to kill him. He's unaware that David is already hiding in the cave. David did not kill because he understands covenant. He understands the word of God. That this man, no matter he just pushing me for no reason, no, but I don't have the every right to touch him. His heart, Bible said his heart bricked him for touching for cutting the edge of King Saul's cloth. So when they now separated and he went to another far place and says, yo, if I want to kill you, I would have killed you, but I will not lay my hands against the anointed man of God. God has anointed you to be the king. So in short, God should judge between me and you. That was the highest word he tells the son. And the king son will not say, hey, in fact, you are more righteous than me. Who will see his enemy and spare him? He became David's enemy because David was doing what he could not do. David went and killed the man that has silenced Israel. The man that has been silencing children of God. Challenging them. If you say you have a man, bring him to me. I will kill all of you. And anytime the children of Israel, they heard the voice of Goliath, they are finished. They cannot say anything. In fact, they will poo inside their clothes because this man has been terrorizing them. And God raised a little David, a teenager. He was not seeing the size of Goliath. God raised him to do it. You understand? He said, this man that is terrorizing children of God. The day he went to see his brother to give them food in the warfield, as a little boy that they have forgotten, the least child in the house of Jesse, he told them, this man that is terrorizing, who is this man? Who is this man? And his little brother said, come on, leave this place. Okay, you have brought food. Go. What do you know? David will run and go back. He now go to another group of the armies because his brother, because they know David too well. They say this small boy too smart. Well, this man that when he shout everywhere he's shaking, and you are not even trained to fight a war. You say you want to, you are asking question about the man. Come on, leave this place. He ran and went back to another group of Israeli soldiers and said, see, this man that is terrorizing the people of God. Is there no way they can take care of this man? I'm not seeing this man as any. Who is this uncircumcised Philistine? Who is this man that have no covenant with God that is terrorizing the children of God? Sometimes when you share your dream with somebody far away from you, he will see things, he will see reason with you than when you share it with your own blood brothers. That man says, this man is terrible. David now asks, if anybody brings this man down, this man that is terrorizing the children of God, what will be the benefit of that person? You see, in fact, the king has said though that anybody who can do it, he will give him his daughter. In fact, and his family will stop paying tax. He said, okay, I think I can do it. It was those people that went to Saul and tell King Saul that there's a little boy. Oh, this is what he said. Oh. He said, Saul, being person who carry anointing of God as a king, he said, okay, anything can happen. Okay, David, come. They equip him. They loot things in natural way. See, this boy is saying this thing. Let's equip him. Let's give him small training. They go back out yard and give him small military training so that he can at least. They put all the whole armory, all the thing, carry the highest AK-47. When David look at it, he said, no, I cannot do with this. He said, no, do you know the man you want to confront? This man is terrible. He said, no, 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 no. How can you fight this man? He didn't even go with sword. He said, give me a catapult. He have a little catapult he always hanging on his neck. He said, at least with this my catapult, I use it to destroy lion that came to eat my father's sheep. I use it to tear bear, dangerous and wild animal to pieces. So with this, I'm okay. He went and picked 5 stones according to divine direction. And that 5 stands for grace. You understand? It stands for grace. And when the grace of God is upon you, you will do the unimaginable. This battle we are in, this liberation we are in, the grace of God is the only thing that is piloting it. So if anybody cannot see this in, you choose to betray, you choose to be a saboteur, I pity your generation unborn. I pity your posterity. What will your children know about you? That during the time that the children of God were fighting for their freedom, the only role you could play is to sabotage. The only role you play is to attack cause. I don't think anybody who is doing that kind of thing, who is living that kind of life to work against what God is doing, I don't think that person knows what he's doing. I don't think that person knows the danger that he's posing for his generation unborn. And the funny thing that these people, because they have sold their heart to the devil, even when God will raise somebody to try to, draw them back and give them a kind of advice that will save them, they will have what they call stiff-necked. They will harden their hearts, thinking that they know what they are doing. Right now, I have a problem with some people that are supposed to be a leader. They have taken side. They don't even know anything. And I thank God that I have never made wrong decision, because there was a prayer I prayed far back when I was much, much younger. I said, God, I don't know the meaning of that prayer, but I believe that it was God who gave me that prayer. God, cause me to see things in your own eyes. The way you see things, just give me the grace to be seeing things the way you are seeing it. That's why, and that prayer has been helping me. I never see things in the side of popular opinion. I never see things because people are following, the majority are following. Let me join. If you can't beat them, you join them. No. I think the way God thinks. I see it the way God sees it. I never made mistake. I always, when anything happen like this, the Spirit of God will just tell me, this is where to follow. So I'm not followed by a crowd. One was telling me that hey, because it was the one that be telling me before now, hey, this how do you, because anything I get from our platform, I always share it with him, I always post it to him. He was following Bao. You see, he will now call me one day, he's my church member. I'm supposed to be a pastor. He said, Brother Charles, how do you feel comfortable following these people? I said, which people? He said, Akbarawa and Vam. I said, because most of the things that Van will be sharing, I subscribe to him in Facebook, YouTube. I'll be sending it to him. Eventually, when another Rama also came, everything I'm getting from there, I'll be there, because I'll be trying to tell him that the Bible side is not the right way. I will make a voice note to him. I will write. I will say to him, I say, see. He say, how do you feel comfortable with these people? I say, yeah, I'm not the one following them. I'm following the right track. So when eventually when this thing came up, he saw me on Sunday. He said, Brother Charles, wow. Muna I got fool. Muna I got fool. I will need to see you. I say, what are you seeing me for? I still stand on the right side where I'm standing. So you think that I will now come and tell you that, in short, I have been making mistake. No, I know I have not been making mistake. I have been following the right side. Anything that happen because the hand of God is upon what we are doing, and I understand and I see things the way God is seeing it, I always make wise decision. And I don't play with words. If I hear anything from you, I will go back, think where this word is coming from. I will meditate, and God will give me message and give me direction from that word that you have spoken. I don't play with words. I don't play with invent. Even anything. If I can learn something from a madman will just pass my where I'm standing, and then when I look at that madman, I get message. God gives me message from in every situation, any circumstances, I will get message. That's why anytime anything happen, I will come back to tell you people that the hand of God is upon it. When Baba started his own, I was one of the first people who said that this Bao is an agent. This Bao and a former Ojuku wife and former our leader's wife, that three of them are the last joker that Nigeria want to use. I said it, and with time, people begin to understand. Some people, when you say things like that, this word is not from me, it's God, because He sees even the invisible things, He sees it. He knows when they were hashing the plan in their heart. He knows when they are in the dark room planning it. What do we do now? Immediately, they gave this Bianca that position as a foreign affair or whatever. You know, our Prime Minister said, he sent message to this woman, Bianca. You are free, you are a Nigerian politician. Do whatever you want to do with them. But you see this, our struggle, is a no-go area. I still remember that word. It's a warning. They thought that this small boy, don't worry, hand will touch you, hand will touch you. He immediately he started, I saw these things. I say, but they will fail. But the Bible says that surely they will gather, but because they have not gathered in the name of the Lord, they will surely fail. That is what we are saying. Anything you are doing and you did not have God's mandate in doing it, that person will fail. But anything you are doing, just as we are doing what we are doing, we have God mandate. We have God backing. We will win. We are winning and we will continue to win. There is no way darkness will overcome light. So the word I'm saying this morning is to encourage us to, have that mental toughness. Don't allow, no matter how you love somebody. University, we became close. I don't know him one-on-one, but he was the first person that made me to start speaking. As I was listening for a year and 3 months, because that is how God it takes me. I'm not in a hurry. I don't rush things. I don't rush. I don't know how to drag things. I only allow God to direct me. And anytime you see me speaking, is when God wants me to speak. If not, if I don't have anyone to speak from God, I will keep quiet. I'll be learning. After a year and 3 months, one of the space we are having, it was a university, because he had been seeing me, but I have not been talking. In Anchor, he said there is a brother here. He has been in the space for a very long time. He's always on space. So I want to give him opportunity to say something. That time was when we were talking about how to start I think that was it 2 weeks or whatever of sit at home. That he said, how are you preparing at home? Because I said, he said that I'm at home. So how are you people expect? What are you expecting in this lockdown that we are about to embark? That was when I started speaking, and I greeted them. I told them that we're on a high spirit, and everything is going well. That we are ready to do it. So that was when I started speaking. And anytime he sees me on space, he will always give me mic. I'll be contributing as God has given me direction. So A university, I refer to him as my senior lecturer. If people can remember, anytime I was given a mic, I will greet him, especially if he's the host. I will greet him, I will refer to him as my senior lecturer because as he's coming to space as a school, you know, when you are in space, we are in a lecture hall. So I will greet him as my senior lecturer. But when he take the way he took, and somebody was kind of in our platform, somebody was kind of directing people to go and listen to university, and he posted it to me. That was when I said, do you know that the university? I'm close to him, oh. But that the main thing that the fact that I'm close to him doesn't mean that God is not closer to me. God is closer to me, and I'm closer to God. So I don't follow man, I follow God. So that is how it is. I never made mistake one day. But if everybody does not have the same level of grace, if you have made mistake, you can correct it. And promise yourself you will never go back. You know, some people react to things easily. Why those of us, like people like us who don't make decision rashly, is because we have to go back and think before I decide. But some people, once they hear, hey, is it? They will not even ask questions. They will not even ask God something. How can somebody? This is our charter, our bylaw that is guiding us. That you can use to penetrate anywhere we are going for recognition. This charter was what was used to be telling people that we are ready to be our own nation. It's right there. If they know that you are coming to practice things that is outside democracy, no one will recognize you. But if you are for democracy, the government of the people, you must have law that will prove that truth what you are doing is according to the law. And our prime minister will be saying it, that he is not afraid to go to anywhere because you know that what he's doing is in line with the international law. He read international law. So he knows that what he's doing is international. So when some people begin to feel somehow, I said, my brother, I said, do you see our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister? He has been expecting this opportunity. But I don't see it as, hey, wow, hey, this is where we don't, no. I see it that it is the road you must pass to get to where you are going to. If you are going to somewhere, you always have a road that will lead you to that place. These are the road that will lead us to that place. If they did not kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa would not have appeared. And nobody, every fight, they have been fighting all these Igbo politicians and every other people. They are fighting because this man is carrying a divine mandate. Anytime you're on a divine mission, devil must raise people to fight you. Even the people you are fighting for, they will not understand. And that makes you strong and going on. All the false accusation, our prime minister will say that he
Charles, your network. Okay. Silva, you came up. You want to say something? If not, I'll on something while I get ready for the day.
I've been
Okay.
okay. Let me round up.
All right.
My people, let us be strong. Let us continue what we are doing. The hand of God is upon us. The victory is very close. All these attacks and distraction, they will all fizzle away. Very missions are beginning to be bringing because they don't know how to face the shame of what they have done. out of jealous and envy.
Exactly.
I pity them. I agree with our brother Uncle Namba. Every word he has spoken is from heaven, and God shall surely honor it. And every other person, whatever you have said, God just use you as a mouthpiece to speak. And the Bible said that he that have ear, let him hear what the Spirit is saying. I thank you all, our beautiful sister Kiruka. God bless you, and every other person in this platform that is hearing my voice. Those that are not here, those that will listen later, know that once you are doing the right thing, the enemy will raise his ugly head. But at the end of the day, surely they will gather. But because they have not gathered in the name of the Lord, they will never prevail. Prevailing is our own. Victory is our own portion because Chukwu Kabiama is our God. His hand is upon us. I greet everybody. Remain blessed as we see the hand of God continue to unfold many ministries in our life. God bless you all. I yield.
Wow, Charles, thank you so much. At least since you were talking, I've used it to do one or two things. Thank you so much, Charles, for holding it for me. Oh my goodness, tutos. Yes, so I have a lecture to deliver to you people later in the day because
Oh,
this registration of business that they've brought up, people needs to be aware because they've started again. To have you seen that these people are just throwing the weight of Ngozi Onabweze? Yeah, hey,
yes,
Chine,
yes.
tutos. Okay,
Mm.
go ahead.
Good morning, my people. Hey, our lovable lawyer.
Yes.
May God bless you. It is not easy. It is not easy. Good morning, dear friends. 1 million. Hey, Emeka, Simon Ekpa, this will be a big Chicago. Freedom for all. You see, the chaps are being separated every day. Senator Charles Solomon, Nsi, Mesero, Silva, Sister Eunice, Benua. But I think today's space will be very hot. We can now see those that are real when our APM say genuine Biafrans. In fact, I am seeing the genuine Biafrans.
Okay.
It's not only in a spiritual battle that you can say, I am a prayer warrior. Oh, I can fight. I can fight. You know, there was a preaching one Reverend Father preached one time and said, all these things people say, oh, Jesus is my Lord and personal Savior. It is very easy to say it. But when they put a knife on your throat to slit your throat, will you be able to still say Jesus is my personal Lord and Savior? Or there is a gun pointed on your head, will you still stand and say, Jesus is my personal Lord and Savior? Or you are doing copy and paste? When you hear your pastor shout, hey, Jesus is my personal Lord and Savior. When tribulation comes, if we go back to the gospel, I think it is in Matthew. You don't even need to go to school or become a theologian before you can understand that parable that Jesus said, categorizing different roots. And at the end of the last part was those that were rooted, that when the storm came, it couldn't wash them away because they had their root. You see? So there are people that little breeze will come, they will sway them away. Look at Sister Helen that is always shouting on this space. Is shouting. You see, one of our brothers made a statement yesterday that all these people that said, oh, they had high BP, they had this, oh, they were traumatized. Oh, when there is problem, all of a sudden you become sick. Just to look for a way to stand. I read all our messages. We must to hear from both sides. We must to hear from both sides before we take decision. And we have heard from both sides. Now, she is with university in the space. This is the same woman that was here crying about our law. Hey, why should we not obey our charter? Today, is she obeying that charter? She is out there fighting against our bylaws, fighting against our APM. No wonder Sister Nkiru exposed all those that Choma called into that education, whatever they wanted to do. And she said it is only him and Onyeka that left
Me,
that group.
me and Rage and Fury and
Okay.
Emeka Socrates, three.
You see? So all the people that went there, They are still there. So that means they were the ones that they used to. You see, these people are very smart. They just picked out those voices that we have and formed this cabal. So that means they were not even rooted in what we were doing. It's not about shouting. Oh. People used to say when they go for deliverance, it's not in the falling, but it is in the rising. When they do that to Tomokpa and say you are possessed, it is not in the falling, it is in the rising. You see, all these people that carry mouth, I said yesterday, you were laughing, all of them have old woman handbags mouth. I'm telling you. So Helen can be there. I told you when Sister Stella brought, I said I saw her tweet in the morning. You see? So you cannot tell me that she's still sick. And that means she even deceived, or whether she contacted a sister, a senior citizen, I don't know. On the grounds that she is sick, she knows she's very emotional, she's very sensitive. Please let us stop defending people here, because you are not in their mind. You are not in their mind. It's not all about coming here to shout. It is about standing tall. Even Warren sister is there. Honestly, it is very, very shameful. Today is going to be hot. I'm seeing letters of forgery flying up. I don't care. I have said, if you like, bring the picture of an APM sleeping with you. I don't give a damn. AE is starting again. This I don't give a damn. If you like, bring picture of him that they arrested and put in. I don't give a damn. We are protecting our laws. We don't care whatever they bring out now. Oh, so because they saw fundraising on Saturday and Sunday, so they're preparing themselves to bring all this propaganda to fight against our fundraising this Saturday. God Almighty, who has seen the blood of our people pouring everywhere in the land of Biafra, will even double that number this Saturday. God will continue to disgrace these people. My brothers and sisters here, stand strong. Our PM saw all this. There's something that they did not do to our PM. Different batches came out to fight our PM. Immediately they kidnapped our Onyendu. It was batch. I was here, even though I was always in the listening section. I know I can write history about it. I have been here. Our PM saw Orishi. Is it the one that they put picture, crossed his family, do this, do that, shouting accountability? We had different factions of accountability that time. This one is only one now. It's only one. And I love what Adajo Arama did yesterday. She brought them out to disgrace them finally. She brought them out so that people that thought that we were lying against them will see them koro. You see? So
Like
these
how?
people can come to social media.
Please explain better. What did you
I
say?
know what she did though. See, that woman, if people feel she's stupid, she's not stupid. She must drag all of them into that pit. And that is what she is doing. She has dragged all of them out to come out and really tell Biafrans, oh, because when Adajo Rama was saying that she told them to overthrow our APM, people thought she was not serious. But we saw, I did not watch Wetin Concern Me. I just saw the headline here and I replied that she has done very well to bring them out, and she has ended them. She has completely removed them from Brgie. She has removed them from Brigi completely and has exposed them to Biafrans and said, these are the people you were trusting before. You see that camp, they will fight very soon. And we will hear the root of all this problem. Hey, they are joking with the wrong woman who is Adadi Orama. All their conversation, the same way she did with NGOZI, even though it was under pretense, she will bring them out. A false foundation cannot last. There is nothing hidden under the sun. You can hide it from all of us, but you cannot hide it from the eyes of God. When it is time, that fire that entered her before will enter again, because people are dying back home and the blood of those people will haunt them. So let them be whatever they feel. Let them type now. Oh, they're able to. So that woman can write a memo. Hey, she cannot come and educate Biafrans about our charter, about our bylaws. She can have time to go to YouTube program and stay for hours, but she cannot come and open a program and educate Biafrans. See, oh my goodness, see how stupid that they are. Hey, This AE is really making no, when you compare the person that is bringing them out. So Adadio Arama has shown to the world that she is the one controlling these people. She is the one making decisions for them.
God.
This same woman scattered them, dehumanized them. Oh God, and they still went back to their vomit. Hey, it is so irritating, my people. It is so irritating. So they just gather like vultures and begin to dish out. Oh, is this what Ajay was saying? If I open my mouth, APM, I've been doing everything to overthrow our PM. Oh, is this what they are talking about? Hey, so we are with now we are here, but it's rather unfortunate that the people we thought have brain are now the people dining with Ngozi people. It is a very big shame. How will Helen go back and reflect and see what she has done to record is there? And I know our people will be there to record everything she say. But I'm not going there to add to their views, God forbid. You see, what will she let me hear anybody that will come and say here, give them time. There is nothing like time, they are gone, they are gone. There is no time for repent. You see all this, oh, we are sorry. We even worry sister that came here, she has been on the fence since this thing started December. She just came out and she got baptized. She saw that everything that they did were all lies, and now she has gone back. What kind of human beings are these people? They don't have common, in fact, a little root hair, not even tap root in their body. These are the people that will bring religion. Holy Spirit talk to me. I did fasting. I prayed. Oh, God, open my eyes. But God did not open your eyes to see what is happening, that they are using your brain. So I don't know if they put Otomopo in their mind that once they call you, your brain will turn and you follow them. If you people were meeting face to face, I would have said maybe they have matched something. You know, Africans, they are very good in it. But what happened that you, Sister Nkiru, did not fall for it? So there is something in you. Why didn't Onyeka fell for it and Emeka, who do you say again? Senator B, who?
Socrates.
Okay. Because you see, oh God of mercy, the truth is inside you. The truth is inside you, and this my people will say mfumfumkpo, mfumfumekpo. See, I've seen you. See, I have seen you here. Mfumfumkpo. It means a roaming spirit. Let me try and translate like that so that you understand. Mfumfumkpo means roaming spirit. It's moving around looking for who to devour. And these people are so vulnerable. Is it not that university that was always in this space fighting against Onyeka about our bylaws, that he should stop blocking people, is not respecting our law and this and that? Who is disrespecting our law today? The same university. It is a very big shame, honestly. It is a shame. But it is shame to them that Adadio Ramma, that they claim she is stupid. That woman is very, very, very sound. You know, Sister Stella came and said, she said now they will use brain. Oh, is that the brain? And all the Sabo always go to her platform. I don't know who, the woman with the old woman bag, mouth like old woman handbag that Zik is as sport. She still went to this Adadio and whatever you people call her. You see, it's like that is their last bus stop. And once you go there, she will just disgrace you. Now she pulled Vam. That one entered. Now she has pulled the how much was donated? I want to take account. The Jesus they get back again. She took that one yesterday to her program. Who is left? John Irobi may go today. Hey, that periwinkle mouth, pium throw away. She will go to all after you will see my mom. This second name is difficult for me to. This CLC Fulani chairman Aboki will be the next person to go. I have told them if they like, let them go to the grave of Queen Elizabeth and wake her to come. We are standing our ground, Gidibam.
Let them bring Obama. Let them bring whoever they want to bring to Adadio Rama. They are all making money. Imagine the traffic that they will get if I thought people are still listening to them. Let them bring who's even said they should bring Poplio. We are not backing down. These people must leave Brgie. We must defend our bylaws. I cannot return to Nigeria. I cannot run away from Nigeria and then have Nigeria in Biafra again. Mbano. Iyo adiobo. Adioretieti. Italian people, listen. Eki support city premium. Mmedi onye ma ebobi ya ntonege a na-aba ntom so that yidi ongo monsi da ntemikpere. You see, Nkomeku City Pem, a song that we are not many here, but we have to be united. Either because Sonny Ekparawa, no. We are protecting our law so that we will get this back to our Italian and implement it. We will tell them that we were here. We were here, that we have sanitized everything and that we are bringing this sanity to our state. That is why we are here. We will be a light to Italian people. OGOJA, all of them in that region. We will be a light to them. You understand? We have to stand strong and defend this, our bylaws. It is not easy, but God will give us the strength. Biafrans, do not give up. Do not give up. We are going to see more. Oh, there was one man that was always sharing tweets. His name was Sister Nkiru. This man, what was always sharing something about FBI. You remember
George
that guy?
Oha. George Oha.
That guy kept on hammering every time that there are a lot of sabos in Brgie.
My
Can you
dear,
remember?
I thought he was joking, no.
I thought he was joking because I did not expect any human being to take us back to Egypt.
I'm telling you.
I did not. I was always pressing these our educated, illiterate, fake, forged. Look at this woman saying forgery. That means her certificates were all forged. She's not a doctor. Oh yeah, she's not a doctor. This whatever you call her, Ruby, that baritone that is a leader of praise and worship. If you go to her church, she cannot even sit in front of the congregation. She can't even join choir, but she was there singing, singing praise and worship with a voice like a toad and frog inside contaminated water. She's an expert in it. All of them are carrying forged certificate, forged academic title. If Adadio Rama could bring them out and put them inside her bag and lock it, it is a very big shame. That is why I say anybody joining Brgie now, we must verify your certificate. We must verify everything. That guy was shouting and shouting and shouting until he left our group. You remember, Sister Nkiru? He left our group. He left the media team group. After shouting that there are so many sabos, he left our group. Since then, I've not seen him. I saw him in our fundraising on Saturday. He logged in, though he did not donate. I saw him. I used my laptop, so I saw everybody that was attending the fundraising. I saw him there. You see? So, Biafrans, we are going to see more and more and more, but it's like it is getting to the finish line. Because if you are saying now, this is what that Ajere was making noise about. So many things. Our APM wants to overthrow our PM. We don't mind though. Bring anything you want to bring. Bring anything you want to bring. We are not backing. We are not shifting an inch. Why didn't you bring it since? You see our defense. You guys cannot penetrate. You are so desperate. Something is pursuing all of you. And that thing will pursue you to your early graves. I'm telling you. Instead of that thing to pursue you to come and destroy what our PM, what our Onyendu have suffered for years to build. Thank God for our only salvation is this, our charter. No wonder our PM was dancing and dancing and dancing and dancing with our charter in his hands. Because he knows that he has given Biafra what to forge ahead, whether he is there or not. Whether he's there or not, he has given us the food to sustain us till we get into transition government and the rest. And whatever is pursuing all of you that is making you to run like a Ojuju Calabar, that always come out during Christmas time, that thing will pursue all of you to your early graves. Because you are not better than those that have died because of this your nonsense. You are not better than them. So, Biafrans, the only way we can win this battle is to begin to win from Musa, because Musa is the one putting fire on them. Yes. Then Musa will transfer the fire to Ngozi. Ngozi will transfer the fire to all these remnants that all these branches that she left in Brgie. That is what is happening. If you did not know it now. The fire is coming from above. Ngozi said her connection is federal. You see? So the heat is coming from above. The only way we can overcome these people is to shut them up by coming out to fund on Saturday. Fund our freedom, fund our recognition. That is the only way. There is no other way apart from it. As I've been saying, even if it is 500 AJ, bring it. Bring it, we will take it. Even if it is 100 AJ, bring it, we will take it. If that is what you can afford. All fingers are not equal. Nobody will laugh at you that you are bringing small money. But there is nothing like that. Bring whatever you have. As we gather every day, let us also march like that. Today is Wednesday in my place. Maybe it's Tuesday in some places or Thursday in some places. However it is on Saturday. Biafrans, this is a war that we are going to fight to finish. Ask yourself, supposing our PM was here, what will you do? That is what will give you an insight of what you will do and what you should be doing now. So supposing our PM was here, supposing our PM appeared to you in the dream, supposing our PM stand in front of you now, what will you tell our PM? Will you tell our PM, Kaliwali your chatter? Kaliwali means, how will I even put it in English? Okay, to hell with your chatter. It's Arabic, sorry my people. I have to just chip in small. Will you tell our PM to hell with the charter? Will you tell our PM to hell with the bylaws? Do the same thing you will tell our PM if we should stand in front of you now. Will you tell our PM, I cannot donate to Ogenkere? Are we funding Ogenkere or we are funding our liberation? That should be a point of reflection in all our hearts, so that when these people come with all this propaganda, we will tell them the same thing we would have told our PM. So if you have not been reflecting very well, if you don't know the answer is what? The question is, what will you tell our PM supposing he comes to you now? This man are we thinking of that little Adam that was so close to the father? Put yourself in the shoe of Adam. Put yourself in the shoe of our PM. He never joked with this boy. Do you still want our PM to continue to stay there? All this fight is to return our PM where he is. This account that we are hearing is to tie into our PM, because there is no account in Europe that has linked to our PM. You guys should be awake and know what is happening. They want to link this account and tie it to our PM in Europe. That is what they are doing, because there is no trace of anything account with Brgie with our PM. So they are looking for everything to nail our PM, but they came late because our PM is smarter than all of them. So you see, these people want to do away with our government. Up till now, our website has not been fixed. It has not been fixed till now. For them to have the mind to block Biafrans the same way they are blocking Biafrans from the government WhatsApp group and Telegram group that they opened, they are blocking Biafrans from airing out. They are also blocking Biafrans from donating for their recognition and freedom. If they can go to this extent to starve our people, thinking that they are starving our defense, but God Almighty, who always have a way out, gave us this PayPal and Zelle for those in US. We are using that, and we will still achieve what we came out to do. Our BDF can never starve. Mbano, it is possible. They can never starve. Those people are volunteer armies, and God will continue to shield them and protect them. We heard when our success said, yes, so what they are sending is reaching them, but we have to do more, and we can see it. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a dream. We are seeing what they are doing. That means they will do more if we fund them more. Nobody will come and do this funding for us. We are the ones to do it. Please, my people, let's work together. And I say, what does that mean? I want to run. Afid is poo poo. Adu rewa. That dog poo poo is his strength. Afid adu rewa. You see, Yaribo toke. Let's come together and in unity and get this thing done once and for all. I am telling you, Biafrans, there is nothing left. To God who made me, there is nothing left. We have a government. This was what we were lacking before, and people were just playing football with us, throwing us to this side, throwing us to that side. No one was held accountable for all that they did. Do you think that if we had had these structures down, that all the people that ran away with the money right from the time of DOS, do you think they will disappear with our money? They will not. So it is paining these people that there is a system now, there is a structure now that will make sure you face the consequences and you'll be held accountable for any misconduct in Brgie. So that is why they are scattering. You know this millipede, there is a small millipede in our place. It's always it's black and small. Once you cut the head, it begins to run. That is what is happening now. The head has been cut. When I say the head has been cut, the misconduct head has been cut. Yes, so, and it has been replaced with a document that you must face the consequences of anything that you do against or to sabotage this brigade. We have nothing left again than to move forward. Nothing can take us backward. Nothing. If so, whatever they want to do to our APN, do to Brigi, they were 3% left. So, guys, think back. How many percent do you think is left to fight this battle with us? 2% have gone. So we have only 1% left in the government. Those are the ones that are standing with the government till today. All the admin were bought over by European rep, the old one. Yes, so that is what happened. So this 1% left are those in the US. And I wanted to ask a Bahrain admin, if Asian, apart from UAE admin, that stupid idiot, if all of them are still together, because for UAE, he is gone. It's always like that in the UAE, so we are not new to it. It's not new to us. We know. They are always on the wrong side. So we need to know from Bahrain Liaison, if he will join today, where is Asia? And we also need to know from African rep, where are all the African countries? Are they still with Brigi? So that if it is only this Europe, they can go. After all, we never saw them in our fundraising. As our information minister said yesterday, you will see those in Europe come out and give 10 ejema. And even me, I'll be wondering, 10 ejema after 7 months, it was like a mockery. I did not even know that something was on the ground though. I used to ask myself, a whole nation will come out and give 30 ejema. What is going on? It is now that the thing is getting clearer and clearer and clearer. While those in the US will be donating, Africa will be struggling, Asia here will be struggling, but Europe of all places, Europe currency is higher than US dollars. The highest is pounds. So why will the country be giving us 30 ejema? So it is clear now. And you saw what happened in their town hall meeting after. So all of them came out to donate, showing that somebody has been telling them, don't donate, don't donate, don't donate.
Yes, now.
And they are bragging with it. They are justifying what they did. They are using that now. Didn't you see in our family town hall meeting how people came out and donated and donated? Bam, bam, bam. That is what he was preaching another day. I never heard any donation from France for 7 months now. I did not. So many countries in Europe, we did not hear donation from them. So we can see, my people. So if it is Asia, US, and Africa that is left, no problem. But if we are unified, my brothers and sisters, we are already winning. For them to come out yesterday and talk trash, it means it's a sign of a dying horse. They've already lost the battle. I'm telling you, to God who made me, they are failures and they are losers. So we are praying for unity. We are praying for God to bless each and every one of you. All the good doors that were closed against you, that would have put money in your pocket to come and fund this liberation, may God open it in this month of July for you. But He will only open it if you are sincere. If you have anything in your cupboard, it will be difficult to, because God wants sincerity. But if you are truly sincere to support this liberation, I trust the God Almighty, my own God. I don't know about your own. He will open up that door for you so that you can register your name among those that is funding this freedom. Let me tell you, it's not, this freedom is not about you. It's about your unborn generation. Hey, except you want them to suffer what you are suffering, then you can go and sit on your comfort zone and fan yourself. But if you truly love your unborn generation, this is the time to stand firm. This is the time to say, I am for Brgie, I am for bylaws. You have seen what laws, unlawful country Nigeria is doing, that you don't want your unborn generation to come and witness this. Then you stand your ground. Let's get this thing done once and for all. Yeah, I wanted to say good morning to all of you. I love you all. Please, unity is what we want. So if Bahrain is here, African Rep is here, I know they're still sleeping, I suppose. We already know US. We already know US. That Honorable Emelike, I think, he's doing fantastically well. See the way he pulled his country people to come on Sunday and for their town hall meeting. Properly arranged. Everything was structured. Sir, boza for you, boza for you, boza for you, US. You people did well. So we want to hear from Africa. We want to hear from Asia. We want to hear from, we already heard from US, yeah. So that we know where they are, and we know how many percentage is left to stand and wait for our PM to come out. Thank you, my people. Let me yield my mic here. I'll come up again. Thank you. Thank you, Sister Ankiri, for this opportunity. Thank you, everyone. Good morning once again. David, Nana, all of you, Sister Stella, Biafra, take everyone here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It gets why we've not heard from you. I know most of these people are sleeping. No problem. We will meet today. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Yes, so you. Oh, Titos.
Good
Yes, sister.
morning. Good morning. I am so sorry.
Titos. Thank you,
So sorry.
Titos.
Sister
You
Q,
go
where do you
ahead.
get this strength? Where do you get this strength? Tutos, you said Boza. I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking. Oh my goodness, God. Boza, Boza, Boza. You know where it's coming from?
Oh, tell me. I don't know. Tell me. Who is talking?
Is he Huama?
Okay.
Boza. You don't know where Boza comes from. Okay.
No, I don't know. Tell me.
Where did you get your Boza then?
Hey, we used to say Boza in our university days. Like hailing someone.
Where you know the university come from now?
Ah.
You know the university Boza came from?
I did not know.
Were you a Malabres? Were you a Malabres?
Malabret, right?
Malabres.
Yes. It's the long though. It's the long since 1999 that I left university.
Malabres. Say great now. Say great. I could hear. I know. I was like, Tutos, the way you talk. Well, let's leave that side. Let's not open anything on space. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's leave that side. Let's leave that side.
Benny.
Maybe we'll talk privately. I will tell you more. I will tell you
No
more.
problem. No
Yeah.
problem.
I so much comment. I appreciate you guys' strength. Actually, there's a way my shift was structured from night all night to all morning. So I mean, I was so tired, and with my own little thing I did over the weekend, so the stress was so much. I asked for the mic yesterday because when you pledge something, me, I don't like owing. So it's been in my heart. I've been like, let me not use up this money. I don't want to, use up this money and then I will struggle to pay. So I was like, I was going to ask Sister Nkiru to pull me through. I went through to see if I can download the paper, but I didn't know which one to pick up. I don't know. It was paper UK, paper business, paper, because I'm not very used to paper. You know, we are all used to our website. In short, these people, Chineke Nagapo Hoko, Ndabara wicked. These people are so wicked. These people are so wicked. So can people be this wicked? Can people be this wicked? In this time of war, in this time of war, you locked up our website, destroy everything in the website, and you are being called to come and restore it. You know, I follow Van Van Van. You understand? I go to his this thing every morning, but since that Sunday, I keep seeing his notification. Oh, they are on. And then yesterday they did a collab or something with Ruben Nadi or whoever. I don't have that. I don't have that grace of going to listen to somebody that I know that is telling lies, because I hate lies. But once I notice that what you're spilling out of your mouth is lies, I can't stand that person. So that's what's happening. I am subscribed to Adadoram. I'm subscribed to. In short, Pastor Van his own was like even sometimes I don't do my morning prayers. I will just jump and start listening to him. But since that, when I realized he started making all this useless all trances, and then I keep thinking, is he quarreling with our Sonny, or is it Mazo Ginkere? But when it was now dawned on me that this guy was among the architects of this whole thing, I can't listen to him. I can't even look at his face. So that's my own. I don't know for whoever that. In short, I don't even know where people have that grace to go and be listening to somebody that is so wicked. There was a journal I go, Okuwak Sadi, that Ebu Watubole. And I'm telling you from this morning, Nebu Watubole Mebono. I never knew people could be this wicked. I never knew. I never knew. Ndị mmadụ gbara wicked. So what do they want us to do? What are we going to do, sis? What are we going to do? But what we're going to do is, because somebody should put me through, let me download my paper. Let me do this paper thing and do it right, so that I can start doing what I have to do. The little I have, my own widow's mind, so that I can be putting it. These people decided this and carried it out. Unubara wicked. You guys are wicked. They didn't remember the BDF. They didn't remember what Mazi Ekpa. They said they love Mazi Simon Ekpa, our PM. They didn't remember his suffering. They didn't remember his condition. Like you rightly said, they didn't remember Adam. That is the thing is, if you ask me, I would say Nigeria have failed them. I don't like saying what I don't know. I don't like saying what I'm not sure of. But this one, whoever that have paid them well. Whoever that have paid them well. Because I don't know where Professor Choma was. I don't know where the husband was. For me, that very day, we saw them in Finland. With that photo that Adadi Orama said she was the one that took it. This one say, Museya. What do you mean by Museya? That photo where Imam Madabo and Brassin was Zokoma was talking to Mazepa, our PM, and his face was like that. Who knows? Who knows if they hinted him of what they have done? Because that very time they have changed this account. They've done that havoc that time. Who knows? Maybe they hinted him God, maybe this is what we have done. No? Maybe that was why Mazi, our PM, his face was like that. Who knows? These people are weak. But hey, they think that we
Sister
are
Iwu,
silly.
please, can I borrow one, maybe like 30 seconds,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Go
just to
ahead.
say something to what you just said now about Finland and the pictures.
Go ahead.
If you go to Van 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 page, you see one particular video. See, in that video, you see all of them walking together. They came out of one building and then they walk, and then there's this one police officer that no, it's not a police officer.
My PM's neighbor.
Yes, PM's neighbor. Okay,
Yes.
take your time, watch that video to the very end, up to the point where they had coffee. Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Take your time and watch the body language of everybody, especially one particular person, and then you draw your conclusion from there. I'm
Yes.
not saying anything, but just take your time and watch that particular video. You see this CRC thing. The people on that group are very, very, very wicked, heartless.
These people are heartless.
The only thing I can say about them, the meaning of that CRC is Confusion Realization Commission. There's nothing like resolution in there. They are so wicked and mean.
These people are
I'm
wicked.
telling you.
These people
Thank you
are
for giving me
wicked.
that seconds. Thank you.
Ah,
But take
these
your time
people
and
are
watch the video
wicked.
and watch the body language of all the people that were in there.
They went and had meeting. You remember that they said they convinced and then you remember that it was Bryson Okoma that declared Biafra. Oh, she said, oh, now I've known. That was to say they held a meeting. And the very day Van 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 was licking ice cream, you could see that accomplishment on his face. We've done it. We've done. You know, when you were looking at ice cream, all this and have it hasn't really come out, to the open that much. But we've been hearing pockets of statements he has been making. You understand? He will come. Oh, I'm very, very annoyed now. Somebody have expected too much. Made this. These people, who are you guys? Who are you guys that you cannot even reason with your head anymore? If anybody tell me that it was ignorant, that these people don't know what they are doing, I'll tell the person to shut up. There's nothing like ignorance in this thing. This guy sat down, planned it, executed it. Executed it. Sorry. May God help you guys. You see, when they the thing is that psychologically, look at his face right now. Is his face as bright as it used to be in sea? Look at his face. Look at their faces. And once you start defaulting, there's a way the face. I don't know if anybody has noticed this in this Biafra movement. If everybody is on the right side, you will see that the person's face and voice will be vibrant and vibrating. But once you've been compromised and you're doing the wrong thing, do you see their face? Your face will just like change. No matter what you do, if you look at the person's face, you will see the change, stress. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if anybody have noticed that. I don't know if anybody have noticed such. When they start doing the wrong thing or when they are compromised, their face change. You will now start seeing. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. I don't know. But these people, karma will meet them. Karma, because is sis. I don't know what to say. Sister Nkiru, thank you so
Yes.
much. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know when I said I'm afraid that Ojon Atom, but that I'm the weak. Ojon Atom, because I sat down and thought about the damage these people have caused within these 2 weeks. I said Ojon Atom because I know that the damage they did, more is still coming out. But you know what? Our God is greater, bigger, and larger than them. They themselves, ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ. Onye anyị na-atụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Ọkwa ha na-agụ ya, they sang it that very day. That head of choir, Sister Tutor said it. Head of choir. Ọ na-asị ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ. Even though her voice is like a froggy like my own. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ. But Chukwunna ga-agwa unu that ihe a na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ. The God of Biafra, Chukwukika Biama. Oh, by the time he will start dealing with you people, by the time he will start dealing with you people will cry. You will see no help. You will call. Nobody will answer you. Because if you're genuine in this thing, you know sometimes if I sit like this, tears will be running down my eyes. People, tears is running because I'm tired. I am tired. I am not a child. Tutor said you graduated 99. And I graduated a year after you. I'm not a child. But sometimes you keep quiet. You watch. Because when you're not where you're supposed to be, after all your suffering, after all, when you remember your past, and when you remember how you planned your past and your future, then at the stage you see that you're not seeing yourself where you're supposed to be. It's waiting sometimes. So that's why sometimes we sit, we watch, we listen. We listen. We just decide to be listening. That does not mean that we don't know what's going on. We know what's going on. But what I'm standing today, this morning, to tell this group that did this, and look at that man they called Azu. Azu, you will cry, tears will not come out of your eyes. You will call God, God will not answer you. You will call up, but help will not come anywhere. Azu, you stood, destroy what you and Mazi Nandekalu structured. What the promise you gave to Mazi Ekpa, our PM, as you stood one night, how much did they pay you? Azu, how much did they pay you that you could sit and destroy what you know? Because for me, he has destroyed it. We don't trust. I don't trust him one bit anymore. As to how much were you paid?
Exactly.
How much were you paid that you destroyed the whole? All the things you have toiled for in your life. People held you in a very high esteem, very very high. We all trusted you. You just came and dashed our hope, dashed the hope of Biafrans, dashed the hope of millions that have died. Azu, are you guys not thinking? Azu, I don't know where you are. Are you not thinking? Can you not go back and redress yourself? I don't know what to say again. But you know what? This fight is of the Lord. It's only God Almighty that will fight this fight. You see, us as human beings, we will do the one mad. We will do the one that made us human beings. We will just fight and do what we can do, because some of the things God will not come down from heaven by himself and do it for us. And all I'm begging is, please, we should form a way of dragging people, not really dragging people, the real people. We will do the right thing, we will say the right thing on this platform, we'll do the right thing, we'll put the right attitude, put the right countenance, everything. Like I said, if you go and do evangelism and bring people to church, another thing is for you to have that right attitude to keep those people in that church, to keep them bringing what they are supposed to bring. So this is our own church. So please, we'll have to imbibe the right attitude, put up the right attitude, so that anybody that comes to this platform will not want to leave. Like, those teachings that Tochi did the other day. Tochi, I thank you so much. You did very well. But those were my days of, I was just so tired. I was busy all through the day, all through the night, that weekend, and then till this Monday until yesterday. I thank you so much, Tochi. Thank you so much, Sankiru. Thank you so much, tutors. You guys, and then 1 million, wherever I know maybe you're sleeping. Thank you so much. I thank you guys. You guys are really doing very well. You guys are really doing very well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. So thank you.
Yes,
Please,
please.
maybe I will just call you so you put me through. I'm rubbish because I am very skeptical. Like, even my banking system, I only use one account to do my internet banking so that I will be able to monitor what I'm doing. I don't, because even as we are here, some, well, let me not say it. Let me not just, start, accusing people before I say the wrong one. But I am just rubbish. I use one account to do all my, internet transactions because I always want to be, sure of what I'm doing and then to be able to control it. You understand? So please, I need help with this PayPal thing. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I really need help so that I can pay before Saturday. I don't want the one I'm owing to get into, next, because if it gets into next Saturday, that means Abalam Nibwese. So Aban, so I want to remove this one that I have already, placed. Please, I don't know how we're going to do it. Okay. Thank you so much. But I will call you, and thank you for giving me your contact. Please, I will call you. Okay. Thank you so much. And anywhere you're removing all these things you're giving out, sis, I don't know how you're doing it, but God will replenish. Sometimes I sit down, I say, God, give me more. I need to do more. I need to do more. Like Tutos prayed, if you're genuine, God will replenish your pocket and God will provide. We'll go to church. Some churches will go to now. They will pray for tithes. Ndị wetere tithes, they pray for them. But you don't pray for those ones that did not bring, so that God will increase their pocket for them to bring. So, but Sister Tutos, you did it. You prayed for those that doesn't have. That God, if they are genuine, God will provide. God will give them ideas that will make them to, make money, that will help them to come and help Biafra as well. So that's what I'm praying today. God, please, whoever that doesn't have, provide for them so that they can provide for this movement. And I pray that God will provide for me more. God will provide. Like they say, I don't pay my tithe anymore. I don't pay my tithe anymore. Before we would pay tithe, hey, I've not paid my tithe, a popular tithe again. But now I don't. So whatever I'm doing now, I see it as my tithe. I see it as my tithe. And I know that God will increase me. And Sister Nkiru, God will increase you. Sister Tutos, God will increase you. And then you see, Tony, God will increase you. Okay? Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. You guys have really, I appreciate you guys. I don't even know how to start thanking you guys, because look at, since yesterday, you guys are still here. Still here. May God bless you guys. God will bless all of you. Thank you, and God bless you. Sister, I dropped my mic here, okay? Maybe if I remember anything I want to say, I can come up again. Thank you so much.
Yes, so yeah, I'm just replying to some of the lies that they are parading around. It looks like we have to deliver another lecture again
Yes,
concerning
please, please, because I don't
concerning.
know what, because I don't listen to them anymore. I don't have that grace to go to somebody that is spilling nonsense. Because from may the person on, but the thing, I'm not on my phone, now fighting myself. The thing, it pain me so much. So instead of fighting myself, I decide not to listen to them. I decide not to listen to them. Okay. So please, yeah, if you can debunk some of the lies they have told, it will not make some of us that, you know, that didn't hear or didn't go to their platform to really know what's going on. Because at the moment, I don't really know much that is going on or whatever thing they are saying. Okay. All right then. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister Ihu. Now, let's start with describing a non-stock corporation. All right. So, what is a non-stock corporation actually? So, they want to take us back to registration. It was even me that has been writing about this corporation since last month. Yes. So they have tried all they could. They don't know what to do because they know that Okechukwu Nkere is deeply rooted in Biafra Republic government in exile. All of those nonsense people were there. Why did PM decide to make Okechukwu Nkere his partner? Why? That's the expression that we should ask ourselves. Imam Madabu, the criminal, was there. All those women were there. There are some certain other men that were living in America. Where were they not made them directed to go and do that registration and become a director? Why? Why was Ogechukwu chosen? Ogechukwu was chosen because of trust and confidence. Okay? Good. So what is a non-stock corporation? Non-stock corporation is a non-profit registered entity. It is not meant to transact any business. There is no money involved in it. It cannot perform any services. It's just something registered for people with mutual motivation, mutual agenda. And the agenda for registering this non-stock corporation is for njem nnwere onwe. And I got to go. That is the main purpose of registering it and nothing else. So there is nothing to drag inside it, whether this person is the president or this other person is in charge. No. So what I'm suspecting, I've not seen the directors that PM who were at PM decide to make directors. I don't know, but what I am sure is that Ogechukwu must be a director inside it. Yes, so because I'm sure that PM will not make himself only one director, but I'm not sure. Otu Osinade, what we know is that Ogechukwu is the registered agent to it, and he had the authority of Prime Minister to be an not authorizing agent, resident agent and registered agent to handle the documentation concerning those concerning the non-stock corporation. Good. So they are running around saying that he's making an amendment. So because of you people don't want Ogechukwu to, you people want Ogechukwu to go so that he will bring back Ngozi or to find an avenue to contribute money for lawsuit for Ngozi. That is why Ogechukwu will not even make any amendment. He doesn't have a right to file an amendment to a non-stock corporation that he registered because of enemies. Is this not so funny? And that he filed an amendment to remove they are not seeing the list of directors again. Oh my God, my dear, the law is the law. Ogechukwu Nkere does not have the power to remove directors, which is a public documentation list of, if you register a company, everything concerning that company is public documents. You see, so that he filed an amendment yesterday that they can't find the directors inside the non-stock corporation again. Nachi Sochi. Oh my goodness. Okay, people are looking for the directors to see if Ogechukwu have if people can come out Ogechukwu. Oh my goodness. Somebody that is handling a registration, whether he's a director or not a director, there's nothing you can do about Ogechukwu Nkere till PMs comes out. You see? So anything concerning that non-stock corporation, the incorporation about the incorporation, the registration, incorporation, everything will be there till Prime Minister comes out, when PM comes out, let PM tell us, see what Ogechukwu did, see he did this one, see he did that one. We will then see now. But for now, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere is our APM. Yes, so far he is the only person that is following what our PM wants, and have protected our military. That is the most important thing that we are looking for and we are looking at. Ifuge, yes, so our generals are very safe with our APM. Unafuge, our details are very safe with our APM. Yes, so our duty is to look for money and contribute so that our back home, to help people that are back home. Yes, so and to fund our recognition. That is all we know. If you like, continue to go inside Maryland .gov and be digging and digging. If you dig here, you search articles of incorporation, you search articles of amendments. When was this one amended? He went there and amended this one yesterday because he wants to hide the list of directors. Whoa! Why were you not consulted when PM was listing the directors for the non-stock corporation? Sure, it was only 2023 that the non-stock corporation was registered. Were you people not there? Why were you people not made director? Thank you. None of you are directors. So what else are you people looking for? It's out of your power. The person that have the registration documentation is Ogechukwu Nkere. So itaruchaji, ita ogiri. There is nothing that you people can do about this thing. So you people must follow. This one is even by the way safe. Whether Ogechukwu Nkere is a director in the North or not a director, that's not our business. Our business is that you people have written laws to guide this Biafra Republic government in exile. Sure, not be you now wrote these laws. Good. And then some part of the laws have been broken, which is very serious part of the law. You people have broken very serious part of the law. And we are not going to close our eyes and use sentiments to say, hey, this one was a Professor Chioma, and this one it's completely balbadash. You see? So, and at this moment, yeah, we are still waiting for you people to do the needful and go and correct the website. As you people are not doing that, the next stage is to continue to look for money. That thing that we did to Ngozi Orabueze, we will still do it to you people so that we will retrieve our website back from you criminals. You see it? Since you people only that Biafra Republic government in exile and APM will never rest, will not rest. You people will not rest as well. Okay? Good. So, oh my sweet God. So that is it. You see? Ogechukwu Nkere will go and find money. He will lend any difficult situation, he will come and be solving it. Any monetary obligation, you people will do as right. He will bring himself out and do the donation, saving the day all the time. But now you people are looking for something. You people are looking for something. All those goodness he was rendering before. You people now want to push it aside, and then we say no. Mbanu. And then we will remember those goodness that he was doing, and he continues to do the goodness. Yes, so because we know what happened since December. Yes, December, Adandi Ocho and Remy Juice scattered funding, destroyed funding, and killed our people back home, and continued to the effect of those things they did and the thing they continue to do continue to ricochet back home. You see, because if she didn't do those things and continue to do the things that she's doing today, our people that are helping us back home will at least have reasonable amount of resources to help people. In our year now. So you people will not come and say that we are kids. We are not kids. I'm Wefe. Okay? And at the end of the day, you see now, you people want to group one side. And we are grouping one side. And you see now, our numbers have increased. If we get APM, people love them. Hey, we love our APM. Oh. This thing that happened has proven that people that loves APM are in the majority. Yes, sir. And we have sued Ngozi Onabueze. She's going to court, and she is at the end of the day, she will give us that 1.7 million so that we'll use it to go and liberate what? Imo State. Ihu.
I see. Nah, what kind of nonsense is this?
You don't even know.
Jeez, you see that they are coming out one by one. Do you know that the attack abroad our APM? The attack is to bring down our PM.
That's just it.
The attack is to bring down our PM. Because for them to go start looking for the directors of this incorporation, they want to open up everything. And this is a classified thing that nobody should know it. Nobody should know it. It might be, I don't know. I know that some incorporations, the directors, you can see it, maybe like in the UK now, you can go to company house and you can verify any company. But I don't know I don't know much. Maybe there are some directors might be hidden or something. But the thing is that they are doing this thing to act against Ogenkere, APM. But they don't know that they are now opening up for the world to know that he has been the pillar. He has been the pillar holding this movement.
Oh God.
Then how do you think you can remove the pillar that is holding the movement? And then if you are in the quest to remove the pillar that holds any house, it then means you want the house to collapse. It's a common sense.
Exactly.
And then the one man, who are you? They are using you. Imam Madabo, where are you from? Who are you? They are also using you. My God, these people. Since they are they do all these things, they think, they say that everything works together for good for those of them that love God. They think that what they are doing it against APM, but they don't know that they are in turn exposing their stupidity. I learned that Adadiorama brought one document that was saying APM is the president. Oh, he's the president now. That was what I heard. Somebody said that I don't listen to her. I don't go to her anymore. So what do you want to insinuate? These people are wicked, child. You went to Finland to go and give our PM the last key, the Judas keys or something. Jesus Christ. These people. So the target is not APM. The target is to destroy PM.
I believe you.
To destroy everything he has built. They saw that NGOZI cannot do it. You see that what they are doing now is worse than what NGOZI or Abufulani did. And NGOZI is there still printing money, showing money. Oh my God. These people are so stupid. And they look so stupid when they do all this. That do they think we're kids? Or do they think we don't reason? Do they think we don't think? My My God. Please. But you know what? They cannot destroy the movement. Kano said, in a million years, they will buy you over. They will buy you over. And even if when they buy you over, you cannot destroy what we're doing in a million years. Don't they know that that man is a prophet?
Exactly.
Is it not still clear to them? Why are they still trying? Why are they still trying hard to destroy this movement? They don't know that Biafra movement is God's own project. Look at the trend of things. You will know that Biafra movement is God's own project. And there's nothing you can do about it. Whenever our back is on the wall, he shows up. He will show up and say, I am still in control here. There must be a way out. There must be a hope somewhere. There must be a light in the tunnel. Anytime our back is on the wall, there must be an atom of hope somewhere. God will always show up. He shows up at the right time. And this time around, it will not be different. He's still going to show up. And God is going to silence all of them. Very soon. You still have more to talk, but very soon, vam vam vam, because Adadioramma, you're also partaking in it right now. Ị ga-atụtụ
Ọ na-atụtụzịkwa komkom.
because he sị na ndị mmadụ ga-atụtụ komkom gị kụwa akwa. And when he was doing all those things, I was just like laughing. I said, this is not the way to go about this. Even though I follow him then, but I was like, I wasn't even joining in that prayer because I know that that's not my will. My own is I leave it to God and God will judge. And he comes through so quick. And you see this one? Yeah, back to sender. Backfire to sender. Bullshit. I don't know. And if you're doing it with your clear eyes, I don't know. But all I know is that you guys are doing the wrong thing. You guys are wrong. You guys are wicked. Jesus. Lenuru bin Nadi, still of the is for a Nigeria People's Club of Nigeria. But I mean, if you watch their body language, you know that these people are wicked. Sit down in that room and watch all their body language. You know that these people are wicked. People are wicked. All the things they said NGOZI was doing, they have done 10 times worse than NGOZI is doing. But let's see. The line is drawn. Now, God is going to come in to fight this fight by himself. And he's doing it. All these fundraisers will tell them that God is fighting this fight. Who listens to them this time around? Still the useless followers of these people. I don't even listen to them because what they say now come up it pains my ear when I listen to them because I will be like, who are these people? Where are they from? How did they reason? Did they reason from their ass, from their anus? Did they eat from their anus? You see, this fight is of the Lord. It's not of any human being anymore. It is of the Lord. And the Lord, if Matthew said that Biafra will be the last miracle, for me, it's a miracle that we want now. That's my prayer. Man said, I don't want it to be the last miracle on earth, but I am still praying that God should do that miracle now and now and now to show people that He is still God, to show them that He is still God, to show them that He is God, and He's going to show them that He is God. For the fact He's in charge of this, there's nothing they can do. that will hurt or that will destroy this movement. This Biafra movement is of the Lord. Because they said in the last days, Africa will be the safest place. And we're in the last days. And we're created to worship Him. We are the worshippers of God. And God will not sit in His throne or on His throne and see His worshippers being annihilated. No way, it will never happen. Because we are the ones that answers His name. All our names is all about God, all about worshiping God. Akachuku. Every of our name is all about worshiping God. And He will not sit and watch His worshippers annihilated. He will not sit and watch His worshippers clear out of this earth. Because if this Biafra movement fails, if it fails, it then means we're all gone. They will not allow us to live. And I know that this God of creation, Chukwu Okike Abiama, who we worship, will never, ever sit and see this happen. Our generation will never be annihilated. Our generation will stand and do that their due diligence, which is to worship God in the last days. We are the ones that will worship God in the last days. You will see what will happen. These guys are wicked, but God, in His infinite mercy, is going to come true for us.
Thank you so much, Ihu. Thank you, my sister. Why I'm happy is if you're teaming up with a failed association like NGOZI or Abueze, you can't team up. All of you are already being moved to one side. Yeah, Plan A and Plan B. Plan A is heading to somewhere. If she doesn't pay us that money, she will serve a jail term. So she will choose one. Either NGOZI, you put up that 1.7 million, or you serve a jail term. Yes, and I'm sure you know which one is which. Good. The other Plan B that is wants to go and team up with Plan A now is already dead on arrival because they will follow suit. Do you understand me? Yes. So far we are here clamoring for what we want. See this Imam Madabu. Imam Madabu, you're not going to get away with this all these forgeries that you're just flying around everywhere. You see, you think we are fools? Let me tell you something. Yeah. Ekekwala n'ọrụ eke. Ekele ọrụ eke. We know where our APM belongs. We know where our leader belongs. And we know where our PM belongs. Yes, sir. Our APM know that he cannot perform the duty of PM. Yes. PM have a special calling to give us freedom, for liberation. And Oge Nchukwu knows that he can perform that duty. And all of us know that Oge Chukwu cannot perform that duty. Yes, Oge Chukwu Nwerenkie, he's a good man, he has a good heart. He's a giver. He can give his last 10 kobo to help somebody. And we all of us know that. Yes, sir. But he cannot step into the shoes of PM.
No, it's too big. That shoe is too big. That shoe is big and deep.
Good. Because PM is nkata nkata. You understand? Good. He is the only person that will help us push Nigeria out. Yes, so there is no need for APM to start looking for I'm the head of the Brgie. It's completely childish. So all these things that people are flying around, that he wants to be president, that president of an organization is higher than director, no secable sense. Eh? So if he become president, Guinea, what will happen? Will he Simon Ekpa now? So what we are trying to tell you people that are flying all these things nonsense around is that whether he changed the document to BAM, he doesn't change the document to BAM. We know what we want. You see, and lucky thing is that our PM is not in Nigeria. He will come out because he's in Europe. Even if he's going to serve small punishment, we will wait for him. Yes, so I hear Cherry, and APM will be there. We will wait for our PM. Yes, because our PM has a duty to perform for us. If PM comes out and told us, see, okay, Chukwu did this. Oburuwe, all we know is that PM is out, and we continue to contribute money for our liberation. You see it now. So all this nonsense that you people are flying, this person is director, this person is not, he wants to be president and push PM away. Nonsense. Because our PM is Ishine Bogidi, Okalaka. Everywhere he goes, we follow him.
Sister Kirokao.
Oh, my sister. Oh, sorry, my brother.
Sister Kirokao, let me even ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
If he change document that has to do with the building now to put him to make himself the president, what has that even got to do with the struggle?
Just ask me.
What has that got to do with the struggle? You changed you're just the president of the building. You're not the president of Biafra, of Biafra, Republic of Biafra. So what are we talking about? You see, this is where I started suspecting something that okay, things are more than we know on the surface. When all this rubbish and nonsense started, when I started hearing cable, I spoke with some people, especially those that spearhead spearhead the whole situation. And I said to them, I don't know why you guys just hate this man for no reason. You're saying not speaking good English. Is that what we're talking about? But whatever he's saying, we understood whatever he says.
I
And
wonder.
carried out whatever command he put out there. So what's the problem? Okay. In the course of our conversation, I now said, okay, if you guys see this man to have, compromise, gather your evidence. You guys said that PM will be out in no time, and we believe he will be out in no time. You took pictures with him and stuff like that. Gather your evidence. Once he's out, table it before him. At least from there, he makes his decisions. If he needs to tell us what's up, he will. If he doesn't need to tell us, he will settle it inside. So gather all your evidence and keep and wait on him. Only for me to see things fly the next day. Hosting space here and there, YouTube here and there, saying rubbish and nonsense. At that point, I just realized that, okay, this is more than what we're seeing on the surface. Just like our sister said, you need to see. You see, when you're wicked and when you miss that part, when you miss that light, everything about you becomes dark. If you see all of these people, what they look like today, you know that they've eaten the forbidden fruit. That forbidden apple, you know that they've eaten it with the way with what they look like today. But having said all of this, I will still keep on hammering this. There's nothing like Conflicts Resolution Commission. What we now have is Confusion Realization Commission, because all they brought to us is chaos. They've never settled anything for us ever since that commission was, created. So there's nothing good about them. They're just evil. Thank you, my sister. I don't know where you got this strength from. You've always been my roommate, and I pray that God in His infinite mercy will keep strengthening you, because this is just too much. Well done. I'm still here with you though.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I'll just put on something because I need to go and do one or two things, and I'll be
Please
back.
continue.
And my
Yeah,
sister.
yeah. Just play your thing. I think you wanted to play.
Yeah, sorry, please. Sister
Oh,
Nkiru.
Eh? Eh?
You see these
2000.
lectures that
Two times
you
is
see,
talking.
yeah,
Mm.
you see these lectures that you are giving this morning. You will take your breakfast. I'm looking at time now. This is about 6:15 a.m. in the UK.
Yeah,
So
it's true.
you will take your breakfast. I hope you slept very well last night. You will take your breakfast, relax, because you are going to repeat these lectures. You see what these people are sharing online about president, who is president, who is not president, who is doing forgery, who is not doing forgery. Just, just like what Nsi say here, they are confused and they are looking for content to create. But unfortunately, this content comes with confusion. Yesterday it was account. Now today is president. They will keep on manufacturing lies, and I just feel for the gullible followers because they end up confusing people. In fact, it's only those that want to be confused anyway that will be confused. So these lectures, you have to come back, take coffee. Coffee will work effectively. Come
Definitely.
back because you will be integrating these lectures in intervals because people will be joining. And the only place they can hear the truth is this our government space. And when they
Exactly.
come here, be prepared for questions. I just pray our information minister should also come around today because they've brought another one. Now they're saying he signed a signature as president. And they want to, relate this to what they've been propelling since. Oh, he wants to hijack. He has thrown away our PM. Some are even circling the directors. And I'm so happy that our Simon Ekpa's name is there, our PM's name is there, and this Fulani man that, sniff a snuff early in the morning and come out and dish out nonsense in social media as memo. So
Okay. Is he part of the director?
yes, his name is there. This guy that left here, all of them that were agents in this media group, Shimon, is sharing it now, and he's sharing it, attaching nonsense statements to it. You see, these people are so confused. I said it the other day. If you are confused, ChatGPT is a very good AI. Go there, copy and paste. As in Gemini is there are so many AI that will help to educate you if you cannot go to adult education again because you don't have the finance. And stop disgracing yourself online. So when you finish eating, please come back. If there's anybody here that can take it off from Sister Nkiru to go and freshen up, because today is going to be a very long day. You see, it's going to be a very long day. And I still thank you once again for standing tall, the three of you that left that group, because your spirit are very strong and irritate lies. When you see lies, your spirit irritates them. That was why you were saved. Let all of them that bow to them continue to bow and get rubbed in that mud. You see, we have so many mud in Itayana. So when you fall inside, you will come out with the color of the mud. That is what is happening. Helen, I will not leave you. You are one of those that was always shouting on this space and will be pitying you. Hey, Helen is so emotional. And in that space, you are not emotional, right? And you are tweeting that we are playing with our freedom. You are the one that is contributing to divide our fund again. Why were you always shouting here? You see, don't make noise too much. It's not in the shouting, it's in the manifestation, in the action side. Common small win. Because you think that Choma has brain. You don't know that she bought her professor certificate. You think because she's a professor, or you think because she's carrying afro, that afro, there's something inside her brain. Because if there's something inside her brain, she will even be the one to raise the alarm and say, no, 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 no. They want to go against our bylaws. You see how they turn this group. Sister Ngiri, what is that? Is it ULC, you whatever?
UCLA.
Whatever the name is. Why didn't they give the director to why didn't they give it to that frog voice and toad voice? Is it not under Ministry of Education? All they want is finance. Now they're dragging presidency. Confuse people. You see? And Helen, so Helen is not even a strong woman, so vulnerable. Small win has pulled her away. It's a very big shame. You see? So please go and freshen up, come back and educate Biafrans. Anybody that has a link to our information minister, if he's free, let him come. Bahrain, I'm still waiting for all of you to wake up. We have a lot of questions to ask you guys. Only God knows what they will bring out today. I'm waiting for the picture that our APM slept with Rubio. That is what is left. Let them bring it.
I was even thinking the one they will bring next now, because we wake up every morning and see surprises. I was thinking APM now. They will say want to take PM's wife. Maybe that's what will be coming. But I beg, before my sister Kiruka, before you go play what you want to play, let me even ask this question. In a non-stock organization, because that's non-stock organization, the names already implies what the organization is talking about. How do you create a president how do you create a president in a non-stock organization that has no shares, has no dividends and nothing? How do you go about it?
Good. That's a very good question.
Because what is wrong with our people? A non-stock organization, you can't even stock in, let alone dividends. So how do you do it? My sister, just like Tito said, go and freshen up, play whatever you want to play. I think you should probably have a long one for from MNK, so maybe that will be there. And we will still be here. And if sleep carry us, we'll come back again. I'm not taking no breakfast right now. Just want to listen.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. Tutos, Itayana and family, well done. Ibadi nambango.
Anyị esekete bong bokem kpom bong nte wa abong nke ọkụ nte kanaka ịlọ me bong kwe create tension ebe nye high BP. Which high BP? High BP to sabotage us when you are supposed to stand strong, stand tall and defend what you've been defending since December. You are carried away because maybe they wanted to give up. It's really, I didn't even believe she can fall for this scam.
But have you seen her outside already?
Huh?
Have you seen her outside already?
She tweeted yesterday morning. It was Stella that came out and said, no, she's sick. I said, no, is sick, anything.
That's what I'm believing. I thought she's down.
No, I don't know if she was down or up. I don't know. But she tweeted yesterday morning. She tweeted Stella came and said she's very sick. I said no. Yesterday morning, I said no. That I saw her tweet this morning. I even messaged, and in our group, she was always saying, let's hear from both sides. Let's hear from both sides. Biafra, calm down. Let's hear from. Somebody said, I think it was Onyeka that said, all these people that said, let's hear from both sides, run away from them. After they'll bring, I was down. Run away from them. That they are very dangerous. Today, are we not seeing it? Let's hear from both sides. So she was already part of it.
God. Anyway.
She was already part of it. Was this Nkiru and the other two of them that ran away from that group that they formed to give Nkiru big title. As director. Sister Nkiru abandoned it and said, I don't want to. Because they were telling, don't attack this one, don't attack this one. That a CRC chairman is working on a Remigius to calm him down. Exactly. Imagine. Calm him down for what? Who is Remigius? For CRC chairman. So you see, these people have put all of them under their control. It's a very big shame. All of them bought their certificate, believe me or not.
Anyway, it's so sad. Just like the Amazonian foot soldier said, if we are all marching forward and then you see my forehead, just put a bullet there. If that's what it is, they're falling by the roadside, then we'll move on. We love them, but there's nothing we can do if the decision they've made, so we just have to fire on. It's okay.
Huh.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't
Well,
hear when I was at the listening section. I wasn't hearing tutors, but now on the speaker, I can hear her. I just heard what she said about our sister. I I told you people that I'm afraid. That's these are these are my fear. These are the fear. I'm not that I'm weak, but I'm just like shivering. When I hear some names, when I hear what some people are doing, I'll be like, who do we trust? Who do we trust?
that's the word. That's the word.
Who do we trust now? I'm a good listener and I know how these people will come. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. When they play to be more Biafran than any other person. And when I sit down there listening, I laugh. I say, I know this one. I know your type. I know your type. And have you now seen that it has all played out? I am still of that. Let us not quick to judge. Don't be quick to judge. But my mind, what my heart is telling me, is what it is. Before this thing start playing out, I started feeling it long timing. But I was afraid. I would be like, I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. And at the end of the whole thing, it is still that thing I was thinking. That is what is playing out now. If you talk, because I listen very good, if you talk and you have not even mentioned somebody's name, I know who you're talking about. Have we all seen it now? Who do we trust? If you're told last month, 3 weeks ago, that it will take this turn, would you have believed it?
Never.
You might still be feeling something and say it might be, is it or is it not? Is it not? But look at it now. Should I call them an array of people? Array of people. Look at them. I'm more Biafran than the other. I am more Biafran than the other. You scream, scream, scream from one end to the other. Scream, scream, scream from this side to the other. Any other person talking is a fake human being. But look at it now. Who is real? It's all in the open right now. It's all in the open. But let's still not quick to judge. Let's keep watching. They will all come out. They will all
Please,
come out.
please, let's allow Sister Nkiruka to go freshen up. So let's leave her to play what she
I'm
wants to play because in no
going
time
back to
everybody will be
work.
back here now. Everybody
This
will be back
work is too
ready.
much. I want to go home. I
Yeah.
want to
So
go back home. This work,
Sister
work,
Nkiruka,
work.
yeah, go do your thing. Sister Nkiruka, go do your thing.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah, we'll be here waiting.
All right. I am telling you, if you know what we have just discussed. Let me rewind it. So, numbers of our have to be addressed. I need to rewind, start it from the beginning.
Hope say long way so that I will give you time.
At least it will give me 1 hour. 1 hour 30 minutes should be enough for me. All right.
Okay, cool.
What makes us, the citizens of Biafra? That is defending our responsibility. Making a difference, setting the record straight, letting the world to understand that, that this time around, that what we have now is a government, and this government it has a very solid foundation. I don't know if somebody is getting me. This is what we have been able to set out, to our enemies in these few days. They have been trying for so long, different manner. Right from the right from the kidnapping of Walid Abbas, they tried and they failed. Then the head of the government of the Biafran government in exile stood up. They also tried, so many ways, to make sure they slow it down, even up to the extent of our convention.
the highest thing they could do, thinking that they have succeeded, was, you know, the illegal arrest of our prime minister, because he did nothing. You know, that was just to kill our morale, to test our morale, to, you know, to make sure that we did not attend, to make sure that to make sure that at that point, that, you know, I wish it is possible to make sure that at that point that we all can just come out and say, oh, since this has happened, there's no need for us going. You know what I mean? But they couldn't get that fight. They couldn't get, what they got was the opposite, because on that very day, a lot of Biafras all over the world flooded in to make sure that we do everything possible to defend the foundation, which is this same charter and what we are talking about. So right now, they couldn't succeed. What happened? Because they thought they have already planted these saboteurs in our midst, and they're thinking that they are going to succeed. What happened? Immediately after everything that went behind the scene, even majority of us was not aware, and that was not even our interest. We were all happy thinking that everything, but there were the same people who also went back and started trying to, castigate until the whole evidences came out to the public. And the same Biafran people stood their ground and defended this government, thinking that it is all over, not knowing that, they still have their remaining among us who always come here to always claim relevance all the time. Now they tried that this is their last plot. What happened? The Biafran people rose up and showed them, not them, and showed to the world that we have a foundation. The Biafran people rose up and told the world that we have a very solid foundation that can never be shaken, that can never be moved this time around. They might have done it in the past and succeeded because, after all, they will say, after all, it's suspension. When the head of the Biafran government in exile was here with us, what he normally does is suspension. We have not gotten to the we have not gotten to the extent of taking them to court, dealing with them legally. The head of the minister of the Biafran government in exile, sometimes when it seems like he tells them that, look, he have already told us all this, that all these things has already been in place. That is why he made everything public. But you know what? Some criminals took it for granted. That is the reason why they think that in the absence of the head of the Biafran government in exile, they can abuse the acting prime minister who is acting on behalf of the head of the Biafran government in exile in his absence. They think that can sell, not knowing that the Biafran people has already risen up, to understand the foundation and the basics of this Biafran government in exile, and which is the charter and the bylaws. Thank you very much, Mazi Toti. I welcome each and every one of us once again. Those that are here to request for the mic, please. Like I've said before, if we want more people to get notification to come in and join us tonight, Biafrans, please make sure you share this space and let it go viral, let it go worldwide, let it go everywhere. Because there are so many of our people who are being misled right now. They are in various platforms, listening to what is not going to give them benefit. So invite them, let them come in here. This is the only platform where your opinion can be heard, where your questions can be answered, and where your problems can be solved. So please come in here and join the Biafran government in exile. This is the only platform where the truth is being spoken without any editing. Thank you very much. I greet you, Mazi Toti, my host. You are welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. So I don't know, maybe if we should go ahead or we should wait for some of our brothers out there to join us. But I can see
we still need to wait because yes, wait. I have told them because this thing is not a topic that we'll be treating all over and all over again, because I believe that from next week we'll be talking something different. That is very, very important, and it is very important that our people get to understand this. Look, if you are really a Biafran, you will find this topic very interesting, because let's come together. Let's put one or two together. Nobody is the best teacher here. So let's come together and make sure that we get things very, very straight. Because if we are not close to this charter and these bylaws, look, let me tell you, the worst is yet to happen. Because that is where you will be deceived and will be destroyed. So, but the only thing that will save us now is for us to be close. Adopt. When we say we adopted this charter, is for us to read and understand. Is for us to be educated with this charter, to be guided with this charter, and make sure that we also guide it jealously too. Because this thing is our foundation that can never be broken. It's a very, very solid foundation. We must guide it jealously, and we will use it to prove to the world and defeat every saboteur. Then with this charter, that means there is no way this government, this foundation can be sabotaged. That is one thing I understand. And I want each and every one of us to also get that, to understand it. Because once we understand the meaning of this charter, I am telling you, look, even the 100 agenda that is being sold is even too small. So I believe that each and every one of us really need to have it. And I believe that our government is going to do something about it, so that at least those that cannot afford 100 agenda will be able to afford it, most especially in the homeland. Why it's very, very necessary for us, especially in the exile, is because this government is still in the exile, so and it's also necessary for those in the homeland for them to understand. So whenever we are also going wrong, they'll be able to to guide us and bring us back to the charter. So this is what we all must adapt. This is what we all must focus on. This is what we all must use to guide our steps, our utterances, and everything that we do. If we love this government, this is what we must do, and make sure that we remain focused. This is the only thing that will guide us to the extent that nobody, no man, doesn't really matter your personality, we can never be intimidated. Because when they come with their lies, you come with the law. When they come with their lies, you debunk them with the law. Yeah, that is it. So thank you very much. Please do us a favor by sharing the space, share it. And those that are yet to request the mic, come up and let's discuss. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my co-host, Martin. So, I want this space to be an interactive one. You understand? I want us to interact. I want people to share their opinions and views, concerning how far we have gone, in educating ourselves, concerning the Biafran Charter and bylaws. So, I would like so many people to request for the mic. You understand? When we start, I would like a lot of people to request for the mic, come up and share your own view, and tell us what you understand by everything that we'll be saying concerning these charters and bylaws, because what we are trying to do here is to make some people understand that we are not against anybody, but we are just upholding the rule of law. And we all know the law remains supreme in every country's organization or whatever we can find ourselves. And it will not get to our turn, the Biafran people. They are not using our law to do paddy. It will not all go well, and it will not go well for us in the future. If we start now to be trampling upon our laws, ignoring our laws, in the long run, it will affect everyone, of course. Those benefits that are there for us to get from the government we can be denied of it, because we don't need to empower these people so much. Because what is happening in the zoo is that the ignorance of the zoo citizens have empowered their politicians so much, they have become so powerful, so powerful and mighty that you cannot even challenge them anymore. And that is why sometimes when our supreme leader says you cannot fix Nigeria, some people thought it was a joke, but it is a joke. You cannot fix the country anymore, because the ignorance of the law have emboldened the politicians so much that they have become so powerful more than the citizens. And instead of the citizens of the zoo to go back to their constitution and see and know what their constitution says, even though that the constitution was written in their back, but at least just go there. There might be something inside that constitution that can be able to change things around, that can make the politicians to, call for a constitutional review to change things. Because there is always some kind of loopholes in constitutions and laws. And you can be able to use them against the government. And if you have a lot of voice that backs your idea, at the end of the day, you can be able to change things for the people and also make the country better. But it's just that there are so many of these zoo citizens are so easy to read. You understand? Nobody wants to read anymore. Everybody wants to be on their gadgets. Everybody wants to gossip. Everybody wants to throw banter of things they know nothing about. But because they hear from one corrupt politician, the politician says this and that, they want to stick to what that politician says. And because of the politicians have come to understand that some vulnerable people are still listening to them. And then those vulnerable people now, they will listen to those things instead of them to go and make their research and know if it is true or not. They will use it to go and fight somebody that is telling them the truth. You see how the politicians are using the ignorance of the people against themselves. So that is why people like us have come up to say, no, we will not go that route anymore. We must study our law. We must know our laws. And we will start practicing it from now that we are in exile. So when we get back home, all the politicians, even you that want to come and contest for that political position, you will be afraid. Just like what Rage said in the other space where we are before the space went down. This is the reason why you see so many of the corrupt politicians, the legitimate governors in the Southeast running away from Biafra. If we all can remember, there was a time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said they called him and they told him, okay, show us your blueprint of this Biafra. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu opened the blueprint of the Biafra to them, they all ran away because they saw that this thing will not favor them because they have been too corrupt that they are now so comfortable in corruption. So for them, pulling out from that corrupt system to go into a same system now becomes very difficult for them. And that is why we, the Biafran people, say, no, we will not trade that path. We will not make our politicians so powerful than us. And that is why you see in the Western country, whenever anything goes wrong, you see the citizens coming out on the street protesting, being furious against their politicians. And some of us will say, yes, this is how country is supposed to be. The citizens need to challenge their government. But when it comes to we, the African people, the Biafrans, will start playing sentiment. No, don't go. Don't you know that that politician is my mother, father, brother, sister, brother? Don't you know that that corrupt ego in my village is somehow connected to my ancestors and my great-great-grandfather, father? We start throwing sentiment all over the places instead of us to condemn it. And that is why you see in the Western world, if you are corrupt, your whole family will condemn you. And any day you fall into problem, nobody will come outside because they are protecting their integrity. They don't want to associate with any corrupt family member. If you are doing what is wrong, nobody wants to associate with you. We see all these things in the Western country where we live. They will tell you this one is the black sheep of the family. Even the person that is even the black sheep of the family will tell you yes, that the family doesn't like him because he's the black sheep of the family. He already knows because he has already been rejected already. The family have rejected him. But we would like to be hiding all this. That is why we are not moving forward. And that is why sometimes when we pray, God doesn't even, because you are covering something that is not good and you are praying to God outside your prayer. How do you want God to answer your prayer? Because you are not saying the truth. You are not telling that person the truth. You are not condemning him to his face. That, uncle, brother, this thing that you are doing is wrong. This thing you are doing, this thing will get you into problem. If I did not come out, don't blame you. You tell the person to his face or her face. You speak the truth to power. Yeah, Sister Nkiru, Sister Yumi, sorry. Let me give you a chance to speak, please. Let me give you the chance so you can move on. You can unmute yourself, man.
A pleasant good afternoon to everyone in the house. Thank you, Toti. Thank you, Mazinon. So we've come back again. Yeah, it's not easy, but we have to continue. Yeah, so our bylaws and our charter. So this brings me to this question. There's a little clip that I saw Raphael Ajaire, the loose mouth. He was saying that no one has the right to suspend me. I still remain the Deputy Minister of Information of Biafra Republic Government in exile. I'm still the armor bearer of our Prime Minister. So I'm like, okay. So on what ground is this still the Deputy Minister? Because the last time I checked, he's been suspended. Now, any member of the cabinet who is guilty or is found disseminating minutes of meetings held in the cabinet to non-members of the cabinet, any member that is found, leaking information from the meetings held in the cabinet to non-members of the cabinet is liable for suspension. There are consequences. There are penalties. And that brought about the suspension of Ajere. So depending on the level of your guilt or your atrocity, you are either suspended or expelled. And here, this guy has been suspended, and he still has the impetus to still say that no one has the right to suspend him. And this is a man that is supposed to be a member of the cabinet, right? He's supposed to know what the charter says. That means he doesn't even know what the charter says. And it's like, in fact, funny. Can you stop? Like, to see some other members of his cabinet that are clapping for him, when he was saying that no one has the right to suspend him. You see some of them clapping for him. Yes, you're not suspended. You're still the Deputy Minister of Information. And this brings me to the level of disrespect that is, that has been given this our APMA is, oh my God, it's unbelievable. So on what ground does Chiamaka Ajere has, this is, no one has the right to suspend him? Why is he so much like bragging about this? No one has the right to suspend him. Is it that he's above the charter or what? Or he's above the acting Prime Minister who is supposed to be acting on behalf of our Prime Minister?
Yeah, Sister Eunice, you are muted. Okay, you see what Sister Eunice is saying here now. Some people have been so emboldened that they think that nobody can do anything to them. And we will go into that, just like what Sister Eunice said. We will go into that and we will read out the crime, the reason why Ajiri was suspended. It is there in the bylaw. We will go there, but I just want more people to, to come in so we can, go into the program. So I will read out the place that he faulted in the bylaws that brought about his suspension. You see, these are the ignorance. These are the ignorance all over the places. Just imagine that tomorrow now, Ajere becomes a council chairman or a governor in Biafra land with this attitude. Oh my God. That is the ignorance. He doesn't even know that he has even faulted for releasing government documents, government information to a third party that does not belong to the government, that is not a cabinet member. He doesn't even know that it is a crime. He doesn't even know. No, we will read it out here for everybody to listen. So whenever you go there, you want to ask him. Because this time is not the time for propaganda saga. Now is the time you use the law and challenge every opinion, every contrary opinion that you are saying there that you know that is not right. You know, as your own superior arguments to conquer them, and if they you leave them to the law. And the law will take its full course when the time is right. Because ignorance is never an excuse. The court of law. You see what Sister Eunice is saying here, what this ignorant man is saying. that nobody has the right. Oh my God. That nobody has the right to suspend it. Okay. It's good that we are now trying to educate our people. And please, I might not have the time to be going into this one after the other. You guys should go to the government website. It's there on your own private time. Just take 1 hour. Go through it on your own private time. Get a better understanding. Or maybe before you go to sleep, maybe your sleeping time is at 8:30 p.m. or maybe 9 p.m. You just take like 1 hour. Read. Like 1 hour and sleep. The next day you do the same thing. Before you do it like for 7 days, which is 1 week, you would have captured so many things. And so it doesn't mean that you have to take a good day to finish it, to digest it. No, you just make out one hour each day, one hour. That is how you manage your knowledge and your work life and your family life together. Sometimes you plan yourself very well. You make out time for it. You think that this thing in 1 week I want to get all the parts that I need to get. Just give 1 week. That once it is that one that you just go to your study room. If the kids are disturbing you, tell them to go to their room or they go to their mother. You just take that 1 hour and study. Or maybe on your bed, you just carry your phone and instead of you to be watching TikTok that will not benefit you at the end of the day. You just use that 1 hour. You understand? And leave TikTok for 1 week. Maybe after 1 week, when you have gained this knowledge, you can go back to TikTok because we need to be equipped. How can you be going to a battlefront and you are not equipped? We need to equip ourselves with knowledge because knowledge is what we need now. Zobo, tigo doesn't work anymore in this time and age. Knowledge is what is working now in this time and age. Because knowledge is what is making America to build all these B-2 bomber, build this one, build that one, build this knowledge that is giving them those ideas to build their country. Propaganda and lies, Zobo is not giving. It is knowledge. So, Biafrans, let's make this a duty. You understand? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Martin also, should we start now? Or we should still wait, or we should go on? Okay, I think we should go on now.
Yeah. Okay. Are you set to go on? Because I believe we have some numbers.
Yeah. Hey, I'm so sorry. I had to deal with the kids. I don't know if you have any of our leaders' messages just to remind Biafrans one of the things he said, one of the so many things he said. Just a voice of our leader so that we, refresh our memories. Then you can start. That's just my humble suggestion.
My host, I don't know if you have double gadgets. That is how you can be able to access that. If you have any double gadgets, then you can play it out from there. Because if you are using this same device, I don't think it will be audible. So likewise, my second gadget is no doubt audible enough. So I don't know, but let's see if we can try. I don't know. Let's hear from you first.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how to, I'm trying to see how to play it. Or do you want to play it then as well?
I would have, but I'm not having access. Okay, let me see if I can have access to any second gadget or device. Just give me a second, please. Thank you.
Bro Toti, while that is going on, may I make a little suggestion?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Based on while we are still waiting for my brother to get another gadget, I was thinking, I retweeted a post from my Minister of Information based on the Pampal
how to develop Pampa. I was bringing that idea that if we can make a little campaign on it, or perhaps make some inquirements on persons over there who are very good or knowledgeable in wanting to educate Biafrans. Mostly, so many persons are finding it difficult. I want to speak on basics, on aspect of the homelands, men on ground who are standing on behalf of the based on the contribution we are doing. If there is a route whereby they can be taught at least within 2 to 3 days, on aspect of, put it discreetly, someone or one or two who are good on it to say, okay, today we're going to enlighten Biafrans more on how to make use of Pioneer, Cash, or pen pal, show them 2 different ways, because many of them could have business accounts, accounts on Pioneer and pen pal, how it could merge. Someone can use Pioneer and pen pal together so that it could be easier for them over here to do transaction freely without being, coming into third party, whereby for me, I don't trust men anymore. But it is better we have an account via the website or not. It could assist us mostly to do our contribution, whereby there won't be any third party anymore. Because I believe I have spoken on these things 2 months ago. I expected us to put into consideration, because now things have started occurring where you see all these men who are given the privilege to be a third party in the homeland were not able to. We are having the disappointment that people's money were in their custody. I think we can minimize this issue. I would wish that the government look into it critically. It won't take anything, but rather what it will take is a matter of 2 to 3 days. Educate men, whereby they can download Pioneer account, PayPal account, and at the end of the day, because I understood that after if you have a business account on PayPal, if you're in this side of the country, you can load business account so that you can be able to receive and also transfer. And then if you also have a Pioneer account, you can match the both to be able to transfer, because Pioneer account can transfer you from your Pioneer account to any currency, any bank in the zoo, and also transfer it to that account without anybody tracing wherever you're doing comfortably, because these accounts you cannot download it with VPN. But first of all, the person can be able to have your account registered with certain criteria that are expected of the persons to open this account, both on the Pioneer and the PayPal. Then after, you must have been able to successfully download this account, because we need to go deeply in making research so that we can educate Biafrans, whereby we can comfortably be making our donation anytime, any day, with whatever money you can do, and convert it to dollar, any amount, euro, whatever you want to convert it to, and then pay in. Only thing you need to do your normal subscription, do normal necessary things that is normal in these things. All you need to do is someone need to have more knowledgeable to be able to educate Biafrans. Anybody that has any question to do, we do it. Before you know, I believe 1 million Biafrans will be able to, at home, might be able to be able to use these things comfortably without looking for a third party to make this payment. So please, if this can be fixed into consideration, it will really assist us in going a long way in this trouble. Are you getting me? So I want us to look into this, then we'll continue where we're going. I see my brother 1 million hands up. I don't know if you've gotten your target. Let's see what will happen, please. Now we can digest these things, because we need a way forward now. You can continue to educate them on the chapter and the law, but me, I want us to look at a way forward on how can we get this done? Because Biafrans doesn't need to be going back anymore. We have realized that many people want us to continue telling them everything every day. Once in a while, we educate them about charter, read the charter to them. Also educate them on how to make the donation, which is the primary, very important to us. Very, very important. If this can happen, you can stay in your door, in your room, anywhere you are. Do your transaction, PM, without anybody, third party into it. Make your transaction, keep your receipts. So I just want to bring this on there. Thank you very much. Before I continue.
All right. Yeah. Thank you very much. I think this is very necessary to remind us of the humble gospel of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So please, as we're about to start our education on our charter and our bylaws tonight, please, I will advise that we listen very carefully, attentively. Make sure we accommodate, not only listening, but making sure that we have the ability of critical thinking tonight, so that we'll be able to understand everything that we are going to talk about today. Thank you. Because we are going to hear from our leader right now.
Well, in the UK, and I quote, the United Kingdom is over, he said, from their phone. This evening, I will start by calling upon Bishop Coker, or should I say, all the Catholics around the world, to please warn Bishop Coker to desist from making statements and comments that will annoy God Almighty. If he continues in the manner that we have deduced it is likely to follow, then I will place curse on him in public. I'm not saying this is very likely because he's a man that I have enormous regard and respect for. Bishop Coker, I respect him. I love him immensely. But he came up with some statements which are, should I say, unbecoming of a sensible, reasonable human being. Therefore, we must retrace his steps. We must also remind ourselves that a few days ago, I said something about those of them trying their damnedest best to try to keep Nigeria together. A zoological republic that should not exist in the first place. And this evening, I want to reinforce this very fact that the curse that I placed upon the United Kingdom, the people that I revere and I love very much, people that I hold their citizenship I have sworn allegiance to, and will continue to defend their interests, genuine interest, of course, because I am an Anglophile at heart. That's very Britain today. It is not up to 7 days that I made that statement right here on air. The leader of the Welsh people have come out to make a categorical statement that Britain no longer exists in their own thinking. This is what I want to guide the thinking of all our people. I want it to guide the understanding of what is happening in the zoo, and to understand also the spiritual dimension which we have chosen to pursue this very noble cause. According to Mark Drakeford, who is the leader of the gospel in the UK, and I quote, the United Kingdom is over, he said. UK, as I told you a few days ago, that anybody who has a hand or who is trying to keep Nigeria together, their kingdom or their entity will disintegrate. These are the things that I want you to understand this very evening, that Nigeria has expired. The wrath of Almighty God is upon Nigeria. Look at Tinubu, for example, what the Yorubas are going through on his account. Look at how the Christian minorities in the north are being slaughtered and brutally massacred by the Janjaweed elements of the caliphate. Because the likes of Bishop Coker is there preaching unity that he knows doesn't exist. Because Britain is directly involved in trying to keep together what God Almighty has done in Asonga. That is the reason why Mark Drakeford has come out to say that the United Kingdom is over. He's a very famous politician in the UK, the leader of the Welsh people. He is the first minister of the Welsh people. Wales, of course, in the UK is a principality. And mind you, Prince Charles is supposed to be the Prince of Wales, or should I say, titular head of the government of Wales people. And here we have Bedford saying it categorically that Britain is over. And I want Britain. If you continue to meddle in the affairs of Nigeria to the extent whereby you are presenting a stumbling block to the emancipation of the children of God, the children of light, United Kingdom will be decimated. Because you're very proud and very arrogant, because you think that your vocation, you're white, you can do anything and get away with it. You may think that the situation of the UK has nothing to do with Biafra, but I can assure you categorically that it has. If you do not stop meddling in Nigeria, if you do not stop this, should I say, perverted, racist devotion to keeping people who shouldn't be one together in one monstrous entity called the Republic of Nigeria, believe you me, God Almighty in heaven will destroy Britain beyond division. And it started to happen already. It is happening already. I warned you and I told you. You may disregard the extension for Biafra and take it as nothing. Because you came, you saw, you conquered, and you conquered. But I'm warning you today. If you continue the wrath of God be upon you. I warned this very, very years ago. If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia. And today it is happening. And if you have not applied for the Somalian visa, please try and do so. So that's the Somali visa. Try and do so as quickly as possible because the zoo is on the path of destruction. And there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date, but I'm telling you, Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension. So says the Lord of hosts. Anything I tell you here is gospel. Anything I open my mouth to tell you must come to pass. Because Almighty determined that we should come. And we have come to preach this very gospel in truth and every honesty. And I want Britain to understand this today. If you stand as an obstacle on the path of Biafra freedom, you will be destroyed. The same way that the late Buhari tried to stop Biafra from coming. Today is in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia, not only that kingdom he was trying to build is now shaking. That very kingdom, that very Fulani candidate, the Fulani takeover of Nigeria is a tatters. Because we are here, or should I say, to protect them and determine that we should come. And nothing, absolutely nothing is going to stop us from performing the will of the Almighty. Today, I can tell you categorically that in the United Kingdom, the first minister of Wales, part and parcel of this United Kingdom that colonized, enslaved, subjugated, and still colonizing the sea called Nigeria to today, a part of Britain have now said that they're going to divide. They will leave. Scotland will leave. Wales will leave. Northern Ireland will join the Irish Republic, and you only have the Little England at last. And when all these things are happening to them because of their pride and ego, they will not acknowledge that the work they did against the children of God in Biafra land is what is responsible for their demise as a once great nation or a once great people. They are also on the path of decline, and nothing can reverse it unless they stop meddling in the affairs of Biafra. Existe lei oferece mais opções, compreender associações of Biafra. The United Kingdom is over, and the new kingdom should be crafted to reflect a voluntary association of four nations. In other words, Britain will no longer exist. You have England, you have Wales, you have Scotland, and you have Northern Ireland. The reason for that is because they meddled in the affairs of the children of God. As I told you earlier, Almighty God in heaven has a way of punishing his children. And we have been roundly punished, believe me. If you have to be subjugated under the very cruel, barbaric rule of Fulani Janjaweedism, you will understand what we are talking about. And I'm giving to you right now, those communities are under siege. There are killings and rapings, abductions, and murder going on right across the length and breadth of the Zoological Republic. but they cannot understand what is happening to them. They know that the problem of insecurity in Nigeria is intractable for the simple reason that they have allowed them to allow Biafra to go. The sooner they understand this or realize this, the better for everybody. But I'm not sure they will, because they are very stubborn, and as God had in the heart of Pharaoh to fail, so are they also going to fail. And that is why those of them who are in Benue State, that is why the likes of Governor Otom or the very young man who was mouthing his rubbish and able to recall concerning the deployment of Eastern Security Network into our mainland is in for a very, very difficult and horrible experience of their lives. I am also one Governor Otom of Benue State. Comes to all of Benue State. And this is your multiculturalism. This is a place where you want all of us to stay, somehow to pretend that all is well, but it is not. In that same Nigeria is where Fulani headsmen openly boast about conquest. Benue State is one that is why I feel sorry for the idiots talking rubbish from Benue. They came and they made some bold claim on Edo State. And I quote, we will kill all policemen and take over Edo State via a publication of January 23. Us to the democracy, the freedom, the liberation that Biafra contains, not just for the track and subdue the indigenous populations, a damnable contraption called Nigeria and people of Africa as well. Something we have boasted as been trending all day. Very, very important that this is very present. Now, the reason why we are just supposed to warn our people about the complete lockdown of Biafra, and in fact, over 2 days, people will go to church and do nothing else tomorrow. And then on Monday, there will be a complete chaining of the entirety of Biafra land. Everywhere will be under lock and key. There are moves by some individuals, people who are following slaves like they for money, to try to circumvent this very important and critical date in our calendar. Therefore, Maggie is a following man masquerading as a woman. Therefore, Maggie is urinating on the grave of our soldiers and our heroes. That very idiot was asking me this evening, who did I discuss it at home with? And I just asked myself a very, very pertinent question. You and I, you are a governor of the state. You claim you're a leader of the people. You and Nnamdi, which is reminding each other about the importance of the next government. You claim you're a leader. You don't even understand the leadership. You have one of few idiots in government houses. You don't even have an idea. You don't have a clue what leadership is all about. In case you have forgotten there for money and all the rest of the multi-purpose influences we have in our land, all you Louisiana servants, I want to remind you as to why we got to where we are today in this effort to restore the Africa Times magazine of London, 7th of October 1966. In 1966, a whole full year before the people became Biafra. In 1966, 7th of October 1966, this is according to the Times magazine of London. And I'll read. The massacre began at the airport near the 5th Battalion home city of Kano, the Nigerian Army, 5th Battalion. The Lagos-bound jet had just arrived from London. It was going to Lagos, but it didn't stop over in Kano. And as the Fulani tender with passengers were being escorted down the plane into the customs shed, a Fulani language that's a Hausa from this time because they were still on the system of the Fulani there. A soldier, a Nigerian soldier, stormed into the airport, brandishing a rifle and demanding to see the women. According to Times Magazine, it is the Hausa slang for where are the damned people. These are people that had nothing to do with what was happening in the zoo. Nothing was happening. They were flying in from London and they were all massacred in Ghana. This happened on the 7th of October 1966. We remember and we, of course, commemorate the massacre of people, of the Tutsi people of Rwanda. Everywhere else there is a genocide, people stood trial. and there were regulations made. But in the case of Biafra, this global conspiracy has continued. And one thing struck me when Dave Umahi in his outpost said that I am a fool. That was what he called me. And he proceeded to say that who did I discuss Singapore with? It has now been made very clear to me that the reason why our people are being marginalized, the reason why we are class citizens in our own land, the reason why we hate Arab will come move their cattle about however they like it, the reason why they can impose and import a criminal like Google for them, my neighbor state, the reason why all these senators and ministers of national press are being chosen for us like this is because of fools like this man. Because they finally now understand that they can do anything they like to these people. That they have idiots like mine that would defend their position. Ever since we brought away the ATL from the States, therefore, he has been incandescent to it. It's been very, very upset. Because the ATL said to him, if you are there and you allow your people to drive us away from the state, you can no longer have, should I say, the wish for Luke to become the president of Nigeria. That is the problem we're having today. You are telling me that somebody that claims he went to school that is an engineer, somebody who claims he is a political leader, who do not understand the importance of remembering those that forced that he may be alive. It goes on. And in fact, I may say, let me give some credit to some other governments. This time, it's only day for money that came out. You know what he just said? He said everybody opening the shop on Monday in a bank. If you fail to turn up to open your shop, if you observe the sit at home, then you will lose your shop. I dare everyone to try. I dare you to try it. I dare you to try it. Instead of this money today, the reason I believe the importance of remembering the dead. We are the ones now reminding these indigenous lives. That's the duties of the nation. Rage. Let me pause this my video. These are the things you must understand. Because right now, oh my goodness, yeah, I'm still busy, yeah, but I'll entertain small before I put back my listening. It's not even that clear. All right, so I've done a little bit of a research. As I heard that Imam Madrabu is also so though it's not confirmed yet, the directors of the non-stock corporation we know now is Ogechukwu Nkere and Simon Ekpa. That Imam Madrabu, I don't know about it because these people are already used to forgery. You see, so but in as much as he's one of the directors to the non-stock corporation, good. The main thing that guides a non-stock corporation is its bylaws, because the non-stock corporation is not operated by shareholders, because shareholders have capacities and capabilities. You see, so the number of shareholding that you have determines your power in a company or a corporation. But this one is a non-stock, means there's no buying and selling and there is no shareholding. So which means the members have to organize themselves. And the only thing that will organize those directors is the bylaws. So bylaws must apply. You see, because the directorship, this thing they're saying he wants to be president, or that he has changed, he went and changed himself to be the president so that he can sack one director. It's actually completely rubbish. It's rubbish, you see, because it is only the bylaws that can determine what happens in a corporation. So that is why when you that is in a non-stock corporation, that is why when you establish a non-stock corporation, yes, so you must go and write your bylaws. Exactly, because any voting rights, any rules that you need to follow, since you don't have
hierarchy of directors or hierarchy of a person with significant control. Yes, there is no person with significant control in a non-stock corporation, because person with significant control is the person that makes the decision. Yes, even after voting, what he says holds. So, but so far there is no such thing in a non-stock corporation. Is the bylaws that all the directors, that is organized for themselves. That's the thing that will guide them. So let me allow Rich to be talking while we continue our little lecture.
All right, thank you, my sister, Kiruka. It seems like there's no sleep for you this season now. You understand? These are the things I've always watched against, or I've always spoken against, about bringing all these devilish people, bringing them back. You understand? Look at where they are put us now. They are taking away sleep from our eyes again. You understand? First of all, I greet all the Biafrans. I don't know if you can mute yourself first because
Yeah.
it's kind of interfering. Yes, thank you. So, I greet all the Biafrans all over the world. I greet all the great comrades that are steadfast. Thank you for the sleepless night. Greetings to all the leaders from the days of Demodime Gojuku, Raphael, Philippe Fion, Raphael Wazirike, Mazionye Dunandi Kano, Prime Minister Simon Epa, His Excellency, Ugechuku Kere, His Excellency, and all the leaders in different departments, the military, and everyone that is fighting day and night for the freedom of God's people, the Biafrans. Thank you very much. I'm not going to speak for long, but there's something I went to ask Google, and that can a non-citizen of the U.S. Be a president of a registered organization? And the answer that was given to me, they say AI overview. The answer is no. An individual who is neither a U.S. citizen nor a resident cannot be the president of a registered organization in the U.S. According to the U.S. Constitution, the U.S. Constitution explicitly requires the president to be a natural born citizen or a citizen of the U.S. Okay, so that is what I was able to find. So these people saying Ugechuku Kere president just because they have a very little knowledge about things that happen when it comes to the registration of organizations. And please, I'll come back. It's like my baby is disturbing. Okay, so like I was saying, it's quite unfortunate that these people they would look for any excuse to justify their evil. They will look for any excuse to justify their sabotage, but we still move forward. You understand? This is another line of propaganda. That is why we need to be consistent to educate our people, because these people, especially the likes of Rafael Ajere, these are born propagandists. You understand? These are born saboteurs. These are born liars. They feed on lies. Everything that gives them money has to do with lie, propaganda, and saga. You understand? So this is why we have to be resilient and be consistent on the media to educate our people that whatever these guys are putting out there is not for the interest of the Biafra people. Because until I went to social, though I listened to the Honorable Minister of Information, who made it very clear that for the benefit of doubt, you can still, that is why you have your phone, you can still go to Google and find out, you understand, about all of these things they are saying, as if, because when I first saw that write-up, I know, but I knew that okay, what we have in Biafra is not a president. We have a when that president, the politician, well, the president will come as when we are fully restored. But as of now, I think what we have now is a prime minister. You understand? And the acting prime minister. This is what we have right now. You get so coming up with this kind of propaganda is quite unfortunate, and somehow, like I said yesterday, the likes of Raphael Ajere, you don't expect such people to go and read charter or bylaws. It will even shock you that up to now, Raphael Ajere has not read charter and bylaws, you understand, because he's a very busy man. He's either he's in his warehouse doing his work there, or he's on YouTube hustling to make some money. That's why you see most time when the Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa, is hosting a space where all Biafrans, all the media should be present, where he should be deputizing the Minister of Information, you will not see him here. Rather, it's on YouTube hustling. You understand? Because the money they are paid means everything to them. To them, whatever they are paid from social media is their freedom you get. So that you and I that really need this freedom, especially those of us that are at home, we must not allow ourselves to be deceived. And at this very trying time, I still want to speak to the entire Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army Resistance Fighter, and Navy. You guys must stick together. Don't allow anybody to deceive you. Your work, what the protection, the defense that you are giving to our babies, our children, our women, our old fathers and mothers, our youth, and at large, our land is the accountability that is needed right now. So this is why I asked that question yesterday that what do the likes of Pastor Van Vavan, Professor Choma, Joy Ruby, Tonio Nadi, is it Tonio Nadi? I'll be waiting for the name of that woman. Is it Tonio Nadi? I don't know. So I don't know her name again. So what do they understand by classified? So when they see the word classified there, why didn't they ask question? Classified means that certain information should not be for public consumption because of the risk, security breach or security risk such information can put the whole nation into, can put the entire Biafra Defense Forces into. You understand? So yet these people saw all of these things and they still accepted the bylaws. They still adopted them. They adopted the charter. You understand? That is my really concern with them. That is it that they did not study, or probably they should have asked that. Okay, this classified they put here. Probably use Igbo, use Urobo or Isoko, use Ika or use Igodomigodo, use Ibibio, Ikwere, Igala, Igede. Use EFIK, use Ijo, Ishekiri to explain it to our layman understanding. Professor J. Irubi, what do you understand by classified? Does classify mean whatever you buy because of the sake of accountability? You say, okay, you buy granite, you buy food, you buy bag of rice, you buy bag of beans, you buy mosquito coil like yesterday to kill mosquito in the forest. This is the amount we bought the mosquito coil this year. Is that the kind of accountability that you're asking for? And besides, who are you going to give this accountability? Who are you taking it to? Does it mean you have an ulterior motive? You have an agenda? Do you want to submit this accountability and whatever made you to carry out blockade on the finance of the Biafran people? Whatever that made you to carry out a blockade on the finance of the Biafran people by hacking the website? What is it that you don't really understand? Is it because of the classified finance and defense that is making you to do all these things? What the likes of Raphael Ajere, what the likes of Professor Choma, Okioma, what the likes of Joy Ruby Unadi, and don't even know their names, and the likes of Ada Onowu, Ada Diorama, Oremijus. What they have reminded Biafra is the blockade that was carried out against us during the 1967 war. Because when we think about the blockade they carry out now on the website, the blockade they carry out on the only source of finance where innocent, poor, helpless Biafrans are fending for themselves with their hard-earned money. Some of our women are doing 3 jobs, 4 jobs, just to see that they support their freedom. Some of our people here with the hard work sometimes, we leave the house in the morning, before 6 o'clock we are out, before we come back after 11. At the end of the day, we return with, let me say, $3 or $4 or $5 after we eat, after we remove transportation, we might be left with maybe $2 or $2.30. Out of there now, we still sacrifice like $1 or 50 cents to make donation. With all these sacrifices we are making, yet these people carried out financial blockade on our website. You understand? So it only reminds us of the food blockade that killed over 3 million children during the war that Nigeria did to us in the houses of Bakassi. This is what these people have been used to do against us. But still or stay, we are determined, and it is dangerous to stop a determined person. You understand? And you know this propaganda machine called Rafael Ajere Pastor blah, blah, blah. He was saying something like Ugechukwu Ukere went to open another account. He did not go to open another account. The PayPal is part of the website. That PayPal is part of the website. It's like it was detached from the website. Likewise, the Zelle. You understand? So these are not something new. It is quite unfortunate that the person we expect to protect and manage this website is the very person that colluded with cabals and probably Nigeria agents to hack the website, to hack the account of the Biafran people. That is the most painful thing, you understand? So now, whom do we trust? Probably, when all of these things are resolved, I think this website thing should be handed over to a corporation, maybe an organization, a registered organization where that can manage it, where uh, there can be mutual agreement and contract signed in case any party breaches the contract. Let people that are handling the website be paid if that is what it will take to keep their, because if it is a company that is handling this website now and you have an agreement with the company, there are contracts signed that if you expose my data, if you hack, if something happens to my website, this is the penalty. This is what you are bound to face. If I fail to pay you at the end of the month after you successfully manage my website, this is what I'm going to pay to you. You understand? Stuff like this will not be happening. You understand? This is why I was tempted to ask the question the other time that this Minister Azu, is he the one that created the website with his own money? Probably his own property, and is managing it freely. You understand? But we were made to understand that he did not create it freely, but he's the one that is in charge of the management. You understand? Because the reason I ask the question is that as of today, a lot of people are doing different things on their personal ground. You understand? To support this freedom, and they can decide to withhold his funds. You understand? And you cannot take that person to any court. You cannot hold that person responsible. So this is why I was asking the question. A very sensitive area like this should not be given to anybody to do freely, because carrying out financial blockade against the Biafra people is as good as carrying out food blockade against our people during the war, where we lost over 3 million children. adults are not there. You understand? So sensitive positions like this should be done with signed contract with a well-established organization, so as to avoid all of these things that, okay, I am the one in charge, besides they are not paying me money. So one thing that I'm even thinking that, what if all these things that we are saying, that Nigeria government has contracted this guy and using the likes of Professor Joe Okioma and Dr. Irobi and Ruby Nadi and Ada Uno Mama Nigeria, Pastor Raphael Ajere, Pastor Van. What if Nigeria has contracted him and they use them to penetrate this website guy to carry out this financial blockade on our website? You understand? So what are we going to do? Does it mean we are going to now, up to now, that the guy is even asked to return it? Is adamant he doesn't want to return it, you understand? Which means that there are powers that are backing him. So how many people are we going to sue like this now? You understand? And when you talk of suing people to court, it's not something that you want to do with empty hand. Suing people to court has to do with money, comes with a lot of money. That brings to mind that even part of the battle we are going to fight in this freedom is suing certain people to court. So we should make a budget for that. So Biafrans, the responsibility is still on you. When you are making your donation, if it is $1 that you used to donate, you need to double up to $1.5 or $2. You understand? So as to double up, because a lot of responsibility are pumping up every day. Court cases will be happening to hold betrayers available, people that are trusted with certain positions. Once they betray, they should be taken to court, you understand, according to the bylaws and the charter, according to what is stipulated in that place. So that is the way to hold these people responsible, and holding them responsible will also be made possible through the commitment, your financial commitment to this cause, you understand? So that is it. And as the saboteurs, the betrayers are being held accountable in diaspora, here in homeland, I think our people should also put probably intelligence department in place from the Biafra Defense Forces. Raphael Ajirina, he has family here at home. You know, a letter can just be written from the Biafra Defense Forces. Give the letter to a family. This letter is from the Biafra Defense Forces. The people, the men that are defending your family, defending every family in Biafra. But look at what your son, Raphael Ajiri, Pastor Van is doing to sabotage all the effort, to discourage, to blockade, to carry out a blockade on the financial or the finance of the Biafran people. Like a blockade was carried out against us, full blockade was carried out against us. Look at what your son is doing. This letter is from the Biafra Defense Force. Please, can you call your son and call him to order to desist from this kind of steps? You know, our people here at home, when they receive such letters, they'll say, fine. They will even be touched that, okay, if this letter is coming from the Biafra Defense Forces to us, to call our son or our daughter to order, they will put the call across immediately. And you understand? And the likes of Raphael Ajere, Professor Joy Rubio, who have freedom over there, who have security, everything, where in their respective country, they will hit to that call. I think that is one of the best way to even hold all these betrayers accountable as well. You understand? So even as it is being done over there in diaspora, we here at home, especially the Biafra Defense Forces, should also do something about this, so that it doesn't look like every 6 months, every 7 months, the Biafra finance is being attacked. We have nobody to help us. We are on our own. You understand? So this is why I just thank Biafran so much, because upon all the sabotage, upon all the attack from the UGOZI, BCOS, Raphael Ajere, Biafra Disunited Nawa, and all of them, Biafrans are still donating. Biafra are still resilient. They are not tired. You understand? So, my people, let us do the needful. Let us do the needful, because if we continue like this, somebody was saying that the world will not take us serious and stuff like that. The world will take us serious, because in the fight for freedom, enemies will always use many things to distract you, to create that to spoil your credibility, to dent your credibility, as if you are not serious, as if you don't know what you are doing. So if we are all committed, the true Biafrans, people that are seeking for freedom, are truly committed, and we are going one direction for the freedom, and Nigeria pick few individuals like this, Rafael Ajere, Professor Choma Kioma, Mama Nigeria, I don't know, Dadiorama and their likes, and Nigeria pick them to dent our image, to spoil our image. Does it mean that the majority of the population are not serious, do not need their freedom? It is not like that. So the enemy will always look for something to attack you, to spoil you, to give you bad image in the public. You understand? So we must always understand that. But unfortunately, to some of our people that say they are heartbroken, now they step aside. It's quite unfortunate. So if this format of from time to time they pick up BOS to attack the freedom and everybody is divided. After DOS, they pick up Nelly and then Musima to attack the freedom. Then everybody split again. Then after Nelly, they pick up Ugozi Rabweze and then we go 247. Christopher Musa Okewan to attack the freedom and scatter everybody. And after that, they pick up Rafael Ajere, Professor Choma, and Mama Nigeria, I don't know, and the so-called CROC, Mama Dwabu. They pick them up to attack the freedom again, to scatter. If this is the method that Nigeria has adopted to fight against you from getting your freedom, does it mean that you will give up the freedom? Because today it seems like a lot of people have given up the freedom. You understand? Because they say that people are emotional. Why can't people be emotional? Where people, thousands and millions of people have died. What makes it think that people should not be emotional? And because of, as a result of the fact that you feel like people are emotional, you are silent. Does it mean you have given up your freedom? So if everybody's silent, if nobody speaks again, which means we have chosen to remain in slavery, right? This is why I said yesterday that if silence lingers for too long, it becomes a consent to wrongdoing. You understand? So, but I know our people, when they understand that, as time goes on, when they know that they have been silent and they don't even have the boldness, they have the balls to come out to say that they made the wrong choice. Before you know, some of them will fade away, or some of them will still shamefully come to say, probably I was sick, or this thing happened to me. Can you be sicker than? Can you be more sick than somebody that did operation? Did we hear of our senior citizen, Stella, senior citizen, who did operation? She did operation, and the day that the stitches were supposed to be removed from her, she forgot to go to the hospital to remove those stitches. She was still hosting space. She forgot that day completely. Are you people not aware when she said it here? Does that not touch you? So how sick can you be that you will be so silent in the days of trouble, that you are sick and you keep quiet? So when your silence linger for too long, for you to even come back, you'll be so ashamed of yourself to come back. And this is why most of the people, because they know that they have messed up, they cannot even come back. Rather, they will go and join the enemy. They will go and join force with the enemy to fight against their freedom, to fight against their people. This has happened to a lot of people because our people are full of pride. They don't have the humility to say, I made a mistake. I should not have stayed back. I made a mistake. Please, my people, forgive me. Let us move forward. You understand? It takes only few. It takes only few with this humility to come back, to say that they make a mistake. But a lot of our people, once they have made a mistake, their pride will not allow them. Instead of them coming back, they'll go and join forces with the enemy. And this is what is happening today. It is not good. It is not good. How long are we going to fight for this freedom? Right from time. Now that betrayers are being held accountable, everybody should be happy about this very time. That betrayers are being held accountable. From the time of Wazirike, or to the time of Dim or Dimeboju, to the time of Wazirike, to the time of Nnamdi Kanu, now at the time of our Prime Minister and the acting Prime Minister. If people have been held accountable, it would have served as deterrence to a lot of betrayers. You understand? Because every betrayal that is carried out has to do with the life, cost the lives of our people. A lot of people die as a result of a single betrayal. You understand? All these things that people like Raphael Ajere are doing, this betrayal that they are carrying out now, is leading to the lives of our people, to costing the life of our people. This is what we hear that the Nigerian forces have come to Owerri, and there's serious war in this place because they know, they give the signal. So Rafael, when they know that Rafael Algeria has started attacking, before you know, they begin to pump in the military because they have the impression that the likes of Rafael Algeria, Mama Nigeria, don't know, Professor Choma Kioma, that they have been able to attack, to carry out blockade against the website of the Biafran people, against the finance of the Biafran people. So once they have been able to do like they did before in 1967, this is what will give them the morale to begin to pump their military into Biafra land, looking for innocent people to kill. You understand? So these people work in synergy. They work simultaneously. You understand? So I don't know how long we are going to continue to be in this. And you can see that before the whole thing escalate, before Gothi was sued, everybody was in togetherness. We were together. Before Gothi was sued, everybody was in one voice, in one mind. But immediately Gozi Arabizi was sued, because they know what they are doing. They know that they are all together. That if Ugozi is going down, some of these, the Rafael Ajiri, all these so-called professors, they are also going down. All these so-called Joy Ruby, they are still going down. You understand? Because they might have eaten the forbidden fruit from Ugozi Arabizi, and they are scared. They are scared. You understand? Look at it now. When they know that they have been caught, instead of them to be humble enough to come and say, we are sorry, they cannot be humble enough. Biafran person, or we cannot be humble enough. Rather, they will look for one lie, one propaganda to begin to spread. The likes of university, they will look for one propaganda to begin to spread. That Ogechukwu Kere is the president of Brgie. Then I went to Google to ask, can a non-resident, a non-indigene of the USA register an organization in the US and be the president of that organization? I asked the question. Are you heard the answer that I am giving by AI overview? This is the response they give to me. No, an individual who is neither a US citizen nor a resident cannot be the president of a registered organization in the US. According to the US Constitution, the US Constitution explicitly requires the president to be a natural born citizen. Natural born citizen. Or a citizen by probably a formalization. I mean, what did God is it? A citizen by formalization, I be naturalization. It's not. So without this, you cannot be a president of a registered organization. You get? But this is the lie they have put up there. They want to run with it, deceive our people, because they know our people cannot read, cannot go and do research to get the truth. So this is why I still want to encourage the likes of Truthify. Please don't stay back at this time. This new propaganda they have carried, because they know that everything has failed. They say it's PM that spoke. PM that is in detention is speaking, giving you directives. This is I said that everything that I am saying here as Rage Fury, it is my opinion. It's not the direction from the Prime Minister who is in detention. Everything that the Biafran people do here is the decision. These are the actions of the Biafran people. The Prime Minister has nothing to do with it, and nobody should use it against him. Because we are all human, we are all fighting for this freedom, and we have the right to say what we want to say in regards to the freedom. We have the right to do what we want to do in regards to the freedom. So anybody that is trying to indict the Prime Minister by saying is the Prime Minister say this today, Prime Minister said this, tomorrow, Prime Minister did not say this. Please, that is an enemy. It's an agent that Nigeria is using to indict our Prime Minister. Okay? So that is what I want our people to know. And I still want to talk to my people from Isoko and Urobo, most especially. Inevome, Eseme, Inime, Awomino, Inisoko Kuboroboze, Meyeroa, Emen Mewabro was a video canine, and Mifoma. That is so de Biafra. Udena, a Biafra, Otronyo, Ufoma, Ufo Maroko, Wisoko, Ufo Maroko, Urobo, Ufo Maroko, Wigbo, Ufo Maroko, Wekalaba. Ufo Maroko wo igodo megodo arisa do ivedi nina ufo Maroko wika owanioma owikwere owibibio owe itaana ufo Maroko owijo roko wo eshekiri onye Biafra na mawetana e Biafra woto Biafra minino yanyi igbo wojo onja ya ha wojo e Biafra nyo mama agbo ware ne Biafra diki roko na mama agbo witi rioti soko kubotu urobuna oge no galomai oge no koma oyele oge no koma ikegaga reko obobe movu marobonana isoko no oge na ore wrirogale urobo no oge no ore wrirogale e Biafra no oge no ore wrir gbe ma meke rogale obe mu ko marobonana ekena no oge na rokumana ewe gre atibite kena bobi bobe wi Yoruba rote wi Yoruba yo te wo bawusa witi bobe wi Yoruba bobe ko bobe Abuja bobe Kaduna bobe Kano na wete ni wona bofio bi we ni dere na bofio bi igo ma igo yele ma iyan woro be wa rabu na we bana wote obe soko boburo bobe Biafra na womno ma mede womno ma mi Brgie womno ma me company no e mama erijolilo fiki onye na omora obi boloze ogbi newo na ogbe bere bobe ko ogbi bere bobe Badon ogbi bere bobo Abiokuta ogbi bere bobe Abuja bobe Kaduna osi woro mama bo onye na mata no ijo woni fo rejo e mama no ma ye Jari akubu mai voto Isoko jari akubu mai vote Biafra na evote Biafra evoti Soko burubu jajete wono mama bo jajete mno mami beke dikede jajete mno mamede jajete mno mami hospital e mami skulu mamu wi wune no ajo so wune lota rejije mno mami lo e mama arere akubu iniri yakugbe senrin toke no inini gbese tiro wusi aba arere ruto oto etono esegbe nini eroroka ogbe jono e moma bobi e travel bobi bere bobe ko bere bobe ebe Abuja krase mo mama bo mede no mo bi robozi ede no mo na tiro nyuno ose wuno ayoni owuno ani moma jode ni si bi bere na ti nyuno se ni wuno ayoni ni wuno ugora rofo ma bozizio kratiro chosere binini ojanye kongu yomona woji yomona omona ti bere bebebu no mona ria omlo senye omlo niye uku onye atita no osenye ogunu ayo niye wunu omona bozi security chosenye ibelabo ayo emona netebe travel na nede jori ana wunu fibo ere na travel anyana arewo oririn bozi bisoko woni no uyomo woseri romona kemi omona ori akubu weziezi obe konyu ra bonyeho obi Badon yu ra bonyeho obe Abuja yu ra bonyeho obe wi Igbo yu ra bonyeho kifi no we wono mama gbo evo obere na nonyana kevoro viano evo ti Soko gburubuna evo ti Joy Calabar evo ti igodo migodo evo ti kwere ibibio evo ti ka evo ti Igbona ma gbese jete no mama gbo mare mo si bere trakere ma se no mama gbo ose ma fano otesule na noje fumano mona newona no kere we no mama gbo me blame wasa na gbe keme watero ti soko gboturo bona ilori ko jiri ki gogoro na were mo dan ya wo na ya wo jiri ko ilo ijaguda na panaro tumi wizu ni ma temewe gbeme yo hova awo ko ina worilu ware no le lo se ma fanor of mano mona newura no nya brutuna ni dere kere wo wono mama bo vite kefe ma gbese mo mama bo evoti soko gburubu evo ma gbese mo mama bo evote Biafra na ha iwe gre enye sonya e kenoge na kuma awi Yoruba gba wa Hausa gba wi Fulani ateke na bobino atere joro ki Britini eni cho katere ni ro to mare obi soko gboburobo na afọ wojo mleno gbobi ijo obi shekiri no were no awojo de di won latebe bodede inu ame abu won afio ame na wo neku ite ya ni Jehova me za meda ufono re jere o bonana awi Fulani igbilegbi Fulani na atebe jeri melunize ora e ware ka kor makwafi zewo iguma elema eli iboma ekako na bobi makafi be ebiere na bobi are imeluni ro ra ekako na bobi no fono re jere woje panu no keme abiro lo gero are na are wo awunuze ari se K47 ri mimi lori be imi lori ji gba mano awi Fulani se lo are na zawo ma wejiri are wi ni eforin na ri soja bi police be forces are bomba jet be tanka rolewo ariti mawuma lechame mawuma bobi be oteto waro okwoma to waro okwoma yugele vete yoro ugele utabon isoko ofona marokbe mateta na Biafra ote Biafra awoni ni zibre ivena Wario ware ni inni maavi ni awigbo na gbini awe Kalaba gbini awo ni nobi godo zinari sedo gbini awo ni nobe ika obi jo obi shekiri obi gala obi gede obi doma obi bibio inni mai na bobi bre hize na manwizo what they be travel no o rewo na nini manwizo zibre hize na no boba usa obi babuja ayu bobo yobe kona ayu bobi bado ayo gbobe Ekiti nyeria owigbo yari so owigbo ade be ku guze kede were be explain yo mana no izoko we no za Europe we no za ijo we no za ye Calabar we no ze wo busa ji Hausa ha wo gbese ji Yoruba owigbo won yari so we obi Yoruba ari so we mo Igbo oba Hausa ari so wunyameni na ya wigbo aniyan ma bubi na ma wigbo keme eyirofu na mawo egofu na yin ni mawo egere mwefu na de marere upiko na abu na marelo na o ma bubi na marelo yiroro na analisa gusi na opavo na ivibie de na opavo na umukodo na mari ite na ite nye gobo wigbo na re but oreri bobi Yoruba oreri boba Hausa wari ni kuma kugbe rekoni iwe gre wono galuma ati bibu ma aritan mabobi na mawigbo the kate mleno mabobi na mabe hon roku fo ma be hon roku ma mo wa klase galuma no ma hon ku fo ma na lise e Biafra na lise freedom na are galuma no wo wurobo wo wijo wo wigbo wo we Kalaba wo wigide godo migodo isoko kuburo be Biafra ni kuku jumawo otavo ubrewo mana nini mana bobi wonjo zibre ivena ubrewo na be masi ubrewo na won mafi wo no America na wo imoma we travel bona marisi ubrewo mana won mafi o Dubai na wo bobi we travel nyana ubrewo mana mariji si lewo mafi o ye Finland na Finland gbemle na bina wo bonye awo horo kotoni gbazerin kugbo e sweaterin ariero horo kubrotoni ninena àwọn yero mama bo ane mama bobi iwi berevo obewi bo berevo be America berevo be e London no berevo be e Finland berevo be e Dubai Sike mama bo reke urewona na menwe soderina awo nye horoka na ro lu ai huma fio panerona. You maku magbe matatar maga lo mama matejo kaka ni wegre na tenyanse. Egba ma gbeti si mu ai ati bu mai bo binu re ko mati ko makugbe ni evoma no inobi jose. Mati ko makugbe ni evoma ni no be shekirize. Eni no bi godo mi godoze. Eni no big boze, eni no bi calabaze, eni no bi tanaze, eni no bo ikaze, eni no ba nyomaze, eni no bo igala, eni no bi doma, eni no bi gedeze, ma bo pina mati ko makugbe. Egbama orijo bebu, egbama orijo gaga, ne wegre eje yanze, marisi wo bo baro ovia. Emen ma obru waze veri okena. Ogbe frene ojan mare ve Nigeria ojan ogano o mama borobe briga wezu kiroso eve Nigeria bonana uki gari brigo yanwe zo bonana ne dinine na were mlene e yama emetema even emetema bo banade de wete mle zana we dele e bokwe zana ri politician fone reje grandfather ni e yanwe delele eze dinine na were mle ya won fike e ware ro gaga boro gaga ya won re de gbogbo to gun yin lele e ma bo ba ni wilwe yawo yin le la review lele mo na review no aje ka ogo gbozi are je rugo na to imuro ko zani te muro ke mo ni fun eni fun aborejo isoko kuburubu jumaro viaro e ze dinene na when Nigeria say you wono na rizion o broto na bobi na rise Nigeria na fio awala kuba anya we muslim awe galube na vienu no are ruzuru tio to evide na understand ate wono zuma bobi na lo awona wote ya zo bozoro ivo this so kana na this Friday na ayo wote ya zo bi worry wote ya zo be sapele wote te be nyazio ubole na weremle no awona ari die de especially bi worry gbobu gele gbobe sapele na awona ari die de my very this so kana na this Friday na se vai de kanya paulenise anya nya wu gago ko won won go ne won wo o leran se vai de wa na ulu no o mo vu ejo nya nwere yero fu we nu broto na ananyi wonye ate be re vai de na de bi lo lerin peru zoro tio try de na o are fu wo silu ari si die de na wo ki bobi o are fu wo silu a kemenu anien no ro ko mani ve vani no ubrotona ani ubrotona isoko gburubu mako makubini evoma ino bigboze ino be kalabaze ino bo o rewo na bobi no inni mari jozu ibn evena ma bobi na mako makube kere ma horo ko ufo mama emen me wabro waze evenine ogbe flerin ayo meteje su mole na ro wano ono memle ro nenu we wowo ono memle ro nenu we wowo ono memle ro nenu we wowo wowo foma we Biafra kakbo ono memle ro nenu we wowo ono memle ro nenu we wowo ono memle ro nenu we wowo wowo foma we Biafra kakbo ukiru kamo nenu we wowo 1 million monenu we wowo obi Chicago monenu we wowo wowo foma we Biafra kakbo anti-truthers monenu we wowo Totify monenu we wowo usi matoni monenu we wowo wowo foma we Biafra kakbo merite kamonenu we wowo Maziston monenu we wowo Brother Clement monenu we wowo for my baby Biafra. Ahe wowo for my baby Biafra. Ahe wowo for my baby Biafra. Ahe wowo for my baby Biafra. Ewo we yo, ewo we baby Biafra wo kakoyo. Thank you very much. My name is Roger Fury and I yield the mic here.
Okay. All right. So let me start afresh to say hi to people. Yeah, 1 million. I know you're not around. Okay. I'll be Chicago. Maybe you're sleeping, but I don't think so. Oh wow, that's too loud. That's too loud. That's too loud. Yeah. Okay. Storm, welcome. Usi, you may be sleeping. Rage, thank you for your beautiful submission, and thank you for following the truth. Yeah, you can see. I don't know who deceived my sister Helen. Yeah. All right. Toti, welcome. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. I don't know.
Sorry, Ellie not join them.
Oh yeah. She's officially there now.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Mm. We move. Good.
No, while I will move. Yes.
No problem. Tutus, you may be sleeping. Where's the welcome? Mary Telcam, welcome. Onyejeku, Onyisi, Frank, Biafra Baren Onyenyere, Charles, Mazi Anako, OJ, Kechi, you may be sleeping. Kechi Ndalako. Ihoma, my sister, you may be sleeping because you're in UK as well. Oh, that Larapola. Nubian. Nubian may be at work. Omalicha. Oh, Madam Stella, welcome. Madam Stella, go and bring Helen back. Oh. Stella, go and bring Helen back. Oh. Helen is with university. Okay. Biafran, freedom. You get why. Clement, Simon Ekpa, Chiemeka, Junior Biafra, Gidi Gidi, Mazi A, Simon Ekpa, GICL is dead. Godwin God, Attitude, Chendo, Vision, Obioro, B, Bola Kelvin, A Snitching Time. Oh, sorry, A Stitching Time saves 9. Oscar Chooks, Freedom, Nkemcho, Ike Chukwu, yeah, Ancestors, Doris, David, Wave of Free, Deka, Amaka, Elu Ebele. I've called everybody. One person ran away, doesn't want me to call. And then there are 12 others that I'm not seeing. All right. So, as I've said this thing before, but let me repeat myself again. Non-stock corporation is is not a non-profit. It's not exactly the same like a non-profit organization, but non-stock corporation comes without any shareholding. Yes. There is no buying and selling. There is no services or fees to receive. Okay, is an organization formed and registered for mutual benefits. That mutual benefit can be charity purposes, humanitarian, or for for common interest. Good. So for in the case of Biafra Republic Government, the common interest is for self-determination. Yes. So because it's a non-stock corporation, the directors there are not regulated by number of shares that director have. You see, so there is no director that have maybe 75% of a shareholding, or the other director have a lower amount of shares, and then there are no voting rights because there are no levels of shareholding. Then there are no voting rights because if you have a higher shareholding in a company or organization, you have the more voting rights than the person with lower shares. Good. So in this case, that Imam Madabo, we are seeing a flyer that he is also a director. It's not been confirmed. So there is Ogechukwu Nkere, which is Ajaya Zaya Nyogu, Simon Nepa, and Imam Madabo that are directors to the non-stock corporation. Imam Madabo's directorship has not been confirmed till we hear from our APM. Good. So at the moment, let me just analyze what it looks like for us. If Imam Madabo is also a director, good. So since he's the director and there is no higher or lower director in this non-stock corporation, what the non-stock corporation will have to depend on is to go and draft a law that will guide them. Good. They must draft law that will guide them. So all non-stock corporation by law in America is expected to have this bylaw. Yes, so is this bylaw that will determine who have a higher ability and a lower ability. Have you seen it now? So that is why they were debating if the CRC whatever is higher than PM. Have you seen it now? But that is not what our bylaws told us. Our bylaws told us that the Prime Minister is the head of the non-stock corporation. So you see, it's all these things that we have to ruminate about, a lot of things to discuss, and a lot of teachings to teach. Again, because they are flying another kind of flyers that Ogechukwukere have gone to do articles of amendment to become the president of the non-stock corporation. I don't know how that kind of thing is possible. You see, so whether he's the president of the non-stock corporation or he's ordinary director of the non-stock corporation, I don't think how this thing applies to the non-stock corporation at hand, because you must follow your bylaw. It's only that bylaw that will guide everybody inside the non-stock corporation. Have you seen it now? So, but let's be seeing as things unfold, and then definitely we'll hear about we'll hear from our APM about all this nonsense that they are flying up and down. But what I know is that so far, Honorable Ogechukwukere have not done anything wrong in my own eyes. At the moment, he has not. You see. So let me just give the mic to Storm. Storm, you came before Onisi. Oh, I have to bring up Onisi. Storm, go ahead.
Okay, Sister Nkiru, good morning.
Yeah.
You have been doing very well. I don't know whether you get sleep. I don't know whether you get time to sleep at all. I told you that 1 million, maybe you are sleeping, just as Sister Nkiru said. Obi Chicago, I agree to you. You always on you too safe. I don't know whether you get sleep. You always available is a nice one. Reja Furi, Mary, I agree to you. Onye Isi, I agree to you. Nsi, I agree to you. Toti, another strong man. Toti, I agree to you. Ben Owa, I agree to you. Tutos, I agree to you. Sister Stella, freedom for all, I believe. And there's so many of us here. You get why I agree to you. Whether they like they fly any flyer, or whether they like they fly anything, or whether they like they talk, or we don't make our mind. We don't make our mind be that. Anything they like. See, these people cannot be more than us. I still believe that they can never be more than us. If we stand, it's just that I thank God the kind of heart God give me. Sister Helen, I respect so much. But one thing I don't do is that I don't have pity mind. I don't have pity mind. If you fall out of the way, I was immediately started seeing you as one of the things that I need to see you as. I respect you, but as it is like this, I don't know anybody. I only know this struggle. Yesterday, it was somehow tough. Yesterday night, but God bless his name. That's the truth. If you are here, you are part of the Sabo. Just as my brother was saying, we are going to get more money for lawsuit and this thing. But let me make it clear here. It's not everybody that will face the lawsuit. Some will face it on the street. Their own lawsuits, they will face it on the street. So many of them, some will face it on the street. That one not sure. That one not sure. And we should not forget that this is, we are, as in this is world. The world, even as a big rich, is still small. Yes. No how. One day, hand will touch you. No matter how, except you are doing the right thing. But once you are doing the wrong thing, one day, hand will touch you. Me, I don't believe in much talk like that. Everybody, every day will come here, will tell people this and that or whatever. If you are under this Brgie, I keep on saying this, don't listen to anybody anymore, apart from what you hear from APM, Minister of Information, or your brethren say here, your genuine brethren. And I believe by now you should have known who are your people. By now, you're supposed to know who are your people. So if you are going any other places to listen to what people are saying or what memo or flyers that they are flying everywhere, you are on your own. You are on your own. But I'll tell you this, if you can focus on your brothers and your sisters, which the people you have here, it will be better for you. Frankly speaking, it will be better for you if you go there listen, because every listening or anything that you want to do will start from, first of all, how are they, representing you at home? The angels, are they representing very well? If is yes to you, who are the people making those things to be possible? The NGOZI group, are they donating to angels? No. That is one thing you should know. The people that just decided to be gossiping like women, have they started donating anything to those people? No. And I still believe that the link to reach the angels still remain under the Brgie. So even if they are contributing anything, I don't think that they are giving it to the angels. I mean, somebody can correct me if I'm making a mistake concerning this link. To me, is like the only link to reach to our angels are seen from this under Brgie. I don't know, but if it is truth, please, somebody like Rich 1 million sister, anybody can say something about it. So if they are donating and it's not getting to the men on ground, and every day you keep on seeing them improving and doing one or two things, that means that the right place you're supposed to stay is here. I don't know what you are looking for. Go and ask people who run from one church to another looking for miracle. They end up using their destiny to help other people who are focused somewhere. So I don't know what exactly you want to hear. I don't know the point you want to prove that will make you to go here and listen, go to this side and listen and come here to give your conclusion or whatever. No. Remain strong. Remain strong. See, me personally, if I'm to perish with APM, let me perish. If I am to do anything with APM, so be it. The reason is that you people did not regard us before. It's not now that you will regard us. So whatever anybody is saying, that person is on his own. But I want to tell us that is not everybody will face their own judgment in the courts. Lawsuit is not everybody. Some will face their own on the streets, and that one not sure. That one not sure. So I would love us to continue to bring more things, new things, talk about new things. Let's forget about those people that are not relevant. I swear to Almighty God, all of them will pay. I swear to Almighty God that created heaven and earth, every one of them must pay. And it's not just word. Maybe people come here to talk, or no, it's a promise. It's pure promise. They will pay. You people must pay heavily. And I believe that this is space and is recorded. You people will pay heavily. It's not by prayer, it's not by any other thing. It's a promise. So if you are here, you are following what we are doing, please remain strong. The truth is that the enemy knows how to carry news. They can cook up something and bring it and fly it begin to move everywhere. So don't shake. Our brother says before they soon, because everybody were together, and after they sued, we begin to divide because they are members. Yes, it dey happen. If you are doing election, student election or whatever, those days you will understand. There are some things you send machineries to be inside other places to bring informations what is actually going on in that place so that you will know what you will use to encounter. Yes, we always do that. So I am not surprised if we are seeing them here. Even some of them may still remain. They may have 1, 2, 3, 4 plans. Okay, all of us will not move once when they get to time to do this. But let me tell you the truth. If anybody is not giving you accolade, give it to yourself. Because you know why? This is not what they expected. This thing that you are seeing now is not what they expected. They expected by now that Ogenkere would have been humiliated everywhere, social media. You'll be hearing that we don't want you, we don't need you. But today, the story have changed. Even the NGOZI people are not talking loud again against our APM, against Mr. Sonia Akbarawa. They are not talking much again because that very day you will hear it everywhere. Brgie, they are fighting themselves, they are doing this. But when they see that you still stand on your ground that this man is going nowhere, he is the person that we know, we are following him. Look at, if you don't know, everywhere is quiet. So what they are now flying all over is the propagandas and all of that, which ordinary is not supposed to shake you. Anybody can, as long as this life is concerned. Two faces say they must talk about you, and that is the truth. Either they talk about you, about the good, or they will talk about bad things. But one thing is that they must talk about you. So all this noise up and down, it doesn't worth it. If you live in homeland, you will know that you cannot even sleep. You cannot even sleep because the kind of noise that you will be hearing is not encouraging at all. And we will come here and be talking about other things. What you'll be hearing in homeland is not encouraging at all. So let's focus, and the key remains to donate. Donate and donate and donate. And if you know what you can do, do it. If you know what is right for you to do, do it. The enemies we have, they are not far, they are within us. And like I said, if you ask questions, Bobago, Udogashi, or whatever, now our people, if we ask questions, you will know. Is in our people. So, and we the homeland, we know how to follow them. I encourage everybody to remain strong. Just remain strong. Don't go and give your ear to the enemies. They will win you. Vam, they break chicken egg. Why Adadi or Rama, they break vulture egg. The two, they no be the same. You carry chicken egg, they throw inside water, they talk back. But Adadi or Rama, they busy, they break vulture egg. At the end, who win who? If you are not strong, mind the kind of, and again, if you are not strong in this struggle, please, if it is only submission, that is to come and contribute. Please come and contribute your money, bring the idea, and don't talk more than what you cannot do, please. And if you know that your mind, you are this type that you have a low, that is, you are being carried away by some things that you heard, please, when you do your donation on whatever, block your ear. Don't give anybody space to talk to you, because at the end, they may win you out of the way. But if you know that you are strong, I'm talking to guys now, guys, if you know that you are strong, that your mind can carry it, if you know what you can do, do it. I think there was a time I said, if you are living in homeland, let's get connected to each other somehow. Then let's be doing things. Some people did not comply. A lot of people did not comply. But they see in this struggle, we don't back up. We never go back until we see the end. As it is like this, I will never go back. Onye ọbụla nwere ihe akpọrọ ya bịa mee na this struggle. So it's left for you to know if you are doing what they called you to do in this struggle. Everybody have calling in this struggle. I have carried my own, and I will continue to do my own. You do your own, because at the end, even God will still ask you, for this purpose you are here, what have you done? What have you achieved? What do you want to do? You know? So me, I've moved on with my own. It's left for you to ask yourself what you need to do. But I will tell you, if we are only 5 men here standing gidigba, let's move on. Let's move on. Please, if we are 5, we are 5. If we are 3, we are 3. 3 can do something. 4 can do something. How much more of us here? Those that know that they don't have the mind, if you do your contribution, you step aside, we'll continue and we will see the end. Me, I can never run away from the enemies. You cannot chase me away. There's no amount of book or whatever that you will bring to scatter my brain. As long as we have this bylaw, it's tangidigba. That is the only weapon that you have. And that is what will make you, when you are fighting, they just fight. You stand. So, and as it is like this, I am not expecting anything from APM to come up to defend whatever propaganda that they are carrying. Left for me, APM should stop speaking to anybody and continue focus to do his work.
Supported.
Yes,
So,
focus. Yes, focus to do his work. Just we, the Biafran people following you, APM, anywhere you are, we are not calling you to come and explain anything to us. Don't come and tell, whatever you do, we are in love with it. Anything you do, we are in love with. Whoever that want to go and die should go and die. Me, Storm, I don't look anybody. I don't mind anybody. This name, Storm. Storm is not something that cares about who or who. When storm want to take place, is a nation. When it want to take place, it take place, and it happens that way. The one thing that is sure is that after the storm, then people can now start telling the stories about what the storm have caused. So I don't care. I don't want to reason your, at this point, your point doesn't count. Your matter, your feeling, your suggestion, your belief, to me personally, it doesn't count. So APM don't come here and they begin to tell us this thing that they said, why they said it, you begin to defend yourself. No. Enemies, go on and talk whatever you want. APM, we the Biafran people, we are not demanding defense from you. Move on. There are better things that you need to do. Go on and do it. Move with Elias and all the people that you have been working with before. Go and do the work. At worst, if there's anybody that can come and explain something to us, if Minister of Information want to come and brief us or to tell us anything, good and fine. And if he chooses not to come and tell us anything, move on. What we want to hear is, we have achieved this one. We have achieved the next one. We are moving to the next level. Let them keep talking while we keep working and bringing results. Let them keep talking while the work will continue moving. So APM, we love you. Anywhere you are, we love you. Anything you do, we love you. Do you know why I say so? When they want to do this evil work, they did not consult us. Why the bylaw say that they should carry us along? They did not tell us anything. Even up to now, none of them have come to defend their work. As a minister of this is what I have done. as minister of this is how I've been supporting. None of them, and they want to talk to you to come and tell us. Before getting away from another person. Come and explain to us, you first. But as long as you cannot explain to us what you have done, how you have been supporting the government, don't come and call our APM to give you. For now, let me make it clear. APM is the president that we are seeing now. If you want to go die, go die. APM is the president that we are seeing now until PM comes out. But as long as PM is it not NGOZI that said the more PM stays there, the better? How many of us don't go kill him? Don't be NGOZI talk him. So to me now, as it is now, APM remains the president for now until PM comes out. Vam, you know they bother me. Your church, no they bother me. Church, you know they bother me. Daddy or Rama, you know even they exist. Except for me, I don't know. You are not saying your papa. As a day like this. All the people see you on shaggy. I don't know now. I not contribute ₦1 to my life. So I don't know. I not send on a message. If on a day here, on a family day here, on a loved ones day here, I no care. All those one where they put on honorable, whatever, Chioma, I be whatever. I don't care. On I know they exist. APM, please, I beg you, in the name of Chukwuokike, move on and do the right thing. Continue doing your work. Sister Nkiru, God bless you for standing strong. So, you see this struggle. You see this struggle. People will come, people will go. I said it. When God has finished using you to do the better work, it is left for you to remain or you go. So that's why I don't care who is no longer with us. Maybe God has finished using you to do the needful. The moment that you are with us, there's something that makes you to be there. And if God finish using you to achieve it, then your mindset cannot throw you out or you remain. So, Sister Nkiru, thank you. Among how many women that I met here, you still stand strong. You still stand strong to do this gospel. And let me tell you, it's only God that will reward you. Nobody have this whatever to reward you. And you made one statement, you said to you, APM have not really done anything, have not done anything wrong. Sister Nkiri is not to you. To the BIAFRANS, APM have not done anything wrong. So when we are talking, we talk boldly. You are speaking our mind. Reja Furi is speaking our mind. Toti is speaking our mind. 1 million is speaking our mind. Obi Chicago is speaking our mind. Everybody that you see here today, they are speaking our mind. Is there anybody that is not part of us here? They are not Biafrans. If you like, he said Brgie is registered under whatever. That is your own business. It is registered under whatever, and you have been following that Brgie during the time of PM. You reach now, you begin to clarify why this one is late, this one is that. I don't care. So please, APM have not done anything wrong. Biafran people are the ones speaking. It's not to me or Storm. It's not to so. It's all of us. APM have not done anything wrong. And as it is like this, don't come and give us any evidence that this is why. You see, you have the evidence. Why you not bring them since? Why be saying now? So anything you are bringing now, I asked one person question. I said, you are not at home. Somebody come to the house and beat your wife, mess your wife up, and later the person saw you somewhere on the road. He say, is you? I'm looking for you. I want to report your wife to me. I want to report your wife. What your wife is doing to you, I want to report to your wife. Meanwhile, the person have already gone to your house and beat your wife without informing you, or without telling you, or without even letting you know what happened. Are you telling me that you are going to give your ear again to listen to what that idiot will be telling you? No, you have already done the damage, and you know that you're supposed to come and report to me. You did not wait till I come back. You enter the house and beat my wife. Any other thing that you want to come and tell me now doesn't count. And that is what we are into now. You want to disgrace our APM. You went ahead, do all the rubbish, plan your work, do everything. At the end, when you see that we have started telling you, no, this will not stand, you begin to come and, bring out some evidence for we to believe. You know that you have evidence that you want to show us. Why can't you show us before? Why is it after you are finished doing your evil, you are now coming out with some this thing? It doesn't work that way. Please, if you're a man, stand on your ground. I'm telling those people that are running up and down that want to hear from this side, want to hear from this side. If you're a man, stand on your ground. That's what makes you a man. And I will tell you today, if you are here, tomorrow you are this side, let me be frank with you. If finally, let's assume it, if finally, maybe as I am now, I'm having one party, Sister Kiru is having one party, today you join me, tomorrow you join Sister Kiru, next tomorrow you join me. If finally Sister Kiru win the case or win the this thing, you jump, enter her own side, she will never take you serious because she have already seen the kind of person you are. So if you're a man, you stand to be a man. Don't be running up and down. Equate this side, again got this side, equate this side, again got this side. No, I take my stand as a man. You do something you did not tell us. A reach now where we say no, you begin to give us reason. Or that your reason no matter, it no count. And I will never accept it. So
Okay, Storm. Yeah, your network. All right, that's fine. Onyisi, are you there? Or Mary, just go ahead to Mary. Mary, go
Oh,
ahead.
oh, thank you, Sister Nkiruka. Hell, Nna,
Mhm.
this is the strong woman. Oh, do you sleep yesterday?
Partially, partially.
Oh, darling. Sorry, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your job. Thank you for what you're doing for us. I'm so, so happy, my darling. Because they were thinking when this thing they are doing, all this shenanigan they are playing, everything will just fall down. These people they are evil plan, very, very risky. They think nobody will come in the media from there. These people are Rabu Fulani, my brother Storm, as you said. These people was with the Arabu Fulani because what makes them now so their secret after they saw Arabu Fulani, so them now they are angry. They are angry because I cannot separate what this Arabu Fulani did. Where them been shouting, all of us say no, it's not okay. Exactly, in the time where the Arabu Fulani know how much he won't pay. Now Mama know bust out. Say that cannot happen. Nkita, wake up Olaroma. The bingos, you come out and shout wow, as normal as always do. So call Amobiera call vam. Come out, the vam say, till no bone anymore. It remain only shaft. To see that these people was 100%, they won't come and pay. So they want to come and collect your money, Biafra. They want to come and take your money and go and give Arabu Fulani, not even to go and pay for charity Omo, to him to go and pay for the disgrace, for what the calamity where he caused for himself. The people will say follow our leader, not our even leader self, because you are not following our leader. You are not following Ichari Kondo. You are not following our leader, Masin Namdi Kahalo. You are not following APM. You are following Biafrans. The Biafra you call. Anybody follow Biafra, speak Biafra. You are following the spirit of Biafra. You are doing the bidding of the land. When the land want to pay you back, it will pay you according to your job. So you people, nobody should tell themselves, say you're following you're following our leader. Our leader is a woman being like you. You're following your land. You're fighting for your land. You are not fighting for our leader. Our leader is fighting for you to get a normal place. So we have to let these people understand, because they thought we are living on them. No, you are making a big mistake. You criminal, all of you people called you follow Biafra. Let me tell you, you're not following anybody, you're following yourself. You're making your own self to become a woman. You're making your own your image to be bright outside so that people will not continue look you like a slave. You're not following anybody, you're following yourself. Hear me? So this monkey, this accountability, these people with website, with account, all of them, they know what they are doing, my people. In the minute, they want to go and follow. You see how Rabu Fulani talk? Just like as my brother said, they come out to fight his battle, thinking that he will hide. He will not hide, my people, because there is no difference between Arabu Fulani did what you people cause. There is no difference. You people was thinking when you come out, nobody will come out. As my brother said, please, sir, our APM, don't come out. Don't even take time because you are doing your job. We have to do our own job in Biafra. It's the only thing we are begging you, please, and stand for the truth and go the right place where you're supposed to go because you're a human being so that we will get our restoration. They will come for our behalf. Those people, they are going out, this accountability, whether not Brgie, where I call them, or whether not ICC, I don't even know. But I will not insult my government. No, I will not say what I cannot. Only them I will face. Because the Brgie is my grandson who create that position in, not them. My primary create that token, that place where them they call it, gave them even the law of the land, where them they said, oh, we are following. They put it, you know what these people was thinking? That Nigeria, they only talk for mouth and trash it away. You give them book, they will put it inside dustbin, come to argue with you with mouth. You understand? This is what people call themselves on top trying to do, to make sure, to feel like make our nation, or the Brgie, or our nation is lie. They are laughing stock. No, it's them, my people. It's them because they thought you as the standing as a nation, you weigh them themselves. They thought you will not go to the book. You will not go to your bylaw. You will not go to your shafter. They thought you will not follow your law. They want to do and still shouting like Nigeria. Nigeria doesn't have law. They don't even know what is government. Nigeria don't know anything. That is why you see they are killing their innocent, lying everywhere, 419 everywhere, loot, everywhere. Nigerian names too. They are not honest. They are not a place. It's a killer country. That is why these people coming to do you, the more you look, the less you see. They are not even have spirit, Biafra spirit in their system at all. They are just lying to themselves, thinking that they are lying to someone. They thought you would not get reason. They thought Nigerian government don't chop on our brain finish. Where they come out, you just get that book for furniture. They don't know, say they have very clever people. Where said this land emotionally restore. They don't know that they have people who doesn't follow anybody mouth. It's only the Biafran spirit pushing them for the right side. They have people where they like frog. There is no any Biafran spirit in their mouth, in their system. They are only shouting like dog as they are. So anywhere the wind wide, they will blow, go that side. Anywhere the storm, as my brother is here, the storm blow, he will blow them, go knock them from that side. They are like frog. Frog, when they say anywhere they spring, pium, pium, pium. If water start to dry, you will see them shouting like, oh, where is water? Oh, you will notice it, that they are hungry. Yeah, this is the kind of people, they are not on Biafra because what they are doing, believe me, God, I beg you. In this kind of minute, Nigerian government is killing. Nigerian government, the Britain, Nigerian army, Fulani foot soldiers in their land, burning your houses, killing in your villages. Or you want to plan a coup of Biafran, they think of, before these people want to do Igbo Biafra. Sorry, my people, this thing they are dancing to, they don't know we know them. Your village, you think you can fight alone? Biafra, we are many. I'm telling you the truth. This Shanigan, especially Mama Ono, you people want to divide Biafra. You people want to make sure Biafra is like, oh, you want to take 3 states, or you want to take 5 states, or you want to say Biafra is just one side Biafra. Biafra, we are so many. Person like me are from EFIK-IBIBIO. We are many, and Biafra. Remember, EFIK-IBIBIO was there. Margaret, you want make accountant for you? You think Biafra was, you people will always betray Biafra just like the way you do. Other speaking Biafra, our other language speaking Biafra. They never hear anywhere. They say they betray Biafra. It's only some people, if you like, make it be Arab, Fulani, Bikino, mixed blood. But which people always betray your life? It's only Igbo speaking Biafra. And look, this clue where they organize is only Igbo speaking Biafra. You people shame, make shame you people. Hear me? Why always Igbo speaking Biafra will be betrayed and you people will keep quiet? Why another language speaking of Biafra no betray like you people? Eh? Now they don't go form Igbo coup to make sure say your bidding from 1967 still continue. You know the shame? Igbo speaking Biafra, now know the shame. Now know the shame for our life. You betray Itade Kondo, our APN. You betray our leader. Still that language when they speak. Oh. Now still you people, Igbo speaking Biafra, now still you people, they betray them. Me I go deal with you people. No verse to Okune Jemba. When I talk about this thing, not even Kodio, because I have to. I have to. If I call Igbo, not even say why we call this language. No. Because we are all Igbo, we are all Igbo speaking Biafra, but Igbo speaking Biafra, they are most betrayer. They like money past than life. They always betray in the die minutes. Igbo speaking Biafra, you like pot or soup past your life. They are killing in Enugu, they are killing in Imo, they are killing in Anambra, they are killing in Ebonyi, they are killing in all round of Biafra, 5 states of Biafra there. Igbo speaking Biafra. You're here dragging for money. Where they even say, if they know that Igbo speaking Biafra love money so much, they will use money and buy all of an intesta. You will not even get voice. They will buy them. You will just, you will be deaf and dumb. Of course, you people are deaf and dumb. Because if you see road, you will never play this risky game you're doing. Why do you like money more than your life? Why do you hate yourself? Why do you hate your own fellow brother speaking the same language you're speaking? Why? Fulani is coming to our land. Still the same some of Igbo speaking language. They go collect money from Fulani so that our leader will not come out. See Igbo speaking Biafra, they go lick Fulani yash so that our leader will remain there. Still Igbo speaking Biafra, they always with account. Always with the website where the money go, where the money no go, where we won't keep the organization. Before you sit here, you never arrange yourself before you sit here. You never get you never mention yourself, give yourself the opportunity, your power monger. Everywhere, money. When you hear money, on our body they spring. That is why they say you can kill your mama, kill your papa because of money. Igbo speaking Biafra. Make shame, they shame una. Because when Nigeria find tools, then go Igbo speaking Biafra, look for it. And when they talk about you, will say, why? Open it, though. Without you not open it, Igbo speaking Biafra will continue killing you. Open it, say that shame. Most of them will still there, they make shame, catch them. Open it. Because if you not open it, say Igbo speaking Biafra, stop this, your betrayer. From 1967, from 1914, you still betray. You will go stand with other people just because they promise you money to keep your own brother, your family into under slave. Continue. Now, not the shame. Igbo speaking Biafra, na liar they lie. This school where you they plan, is it not only Igbo? See, Akbarawa Sonny, where speak another language Igbo. They give them information minister. Araf Ojare, come out, they kill himself. Said why? Why he want to be in position of information minister? Araf Ojare come out, said without me, because of say, he opened his mouth talk, say it was no Igbo speak, it was not only language there. It was only Igbo. That is why our APN gave our information minister the position. Say my own is supposed to be his own page. It's supposed to be his own. Please, tutors, why do you keep your thumbs down?
Yes. Actually, Messere. Sister Mary, you see, I just want to put a little thing at what you are saying. Let's not focus on Igbo speaking Biafra, because if you say Igbo speaking Biafra alone, Sima was there. So all of us,
Please, let me come first. Wait. I hear what you talk. Why I'm saying Igbo speaking Biafra, eh? Of course, I'm still coming. I'm not finished because Igbo speaking Biafra, we are so many. I'm coming for the one I understand. Not that I'm spoiling Igbo. I'm speaking for, when I say some of Igbo speaking Biafra, not all. You understand? So that they will understand. What me I notice from our leader kidnapping, he was speaking Igbo speaking Biafra, my brothers. From our leader, Masi, Simon Ekpa, now still them, Igbo speaking Biafra, my brothers. This thing can Kerebasi, which people form the coup. Do you go there and see? So if you don't say it, me I not hate anybody. You see EFIK-IBIBIO, see our government here, they are killing all of them. They not say what. They are, you see, government of EFIK-IBIBIO from Eket, from here to here. They keep quiet, they are on even worse past because their villages there, all Fulani, all of them now one. But I'm talking about the president when everybody know, and we have to say it. I don't hide mouth. I don't look face. I don't say now all. But I'm saying the one where me I know for my eye present, and this present one now as we are talking. You understand me? You see, that will not be woman being. We condemn him. Me myself, he can never penetrate in Biafra land, in my EFIK-IBIBIO land. Now my people, him from my place, him from IKOM. You hear me? So I know Sima well. I tell them the day Biafra, unless in short, I will there for this Biafra till I give my grandchildren the advice, give them the story. I will use my own mouth, talk my own story. Yes. Nobody born a woman or man, because God will great me come inside. He did not tell me to fight and leave. No, I will fight to the end. Yes, my eye will open, shining like this. Look, all of them. So when I said it with what I know, not what they told me. So they have to stop it. People here, all of us, we are here. We are human beings. You are, if you do the bidding of Biafra, stand for where you stand. Don't misbehave. Every time they say one thing. Every time they say one thing. Then somebody will come and tell me, say, don't call. Why you will not call? So that they stop this rubbish. You have to call them. If they shame, then you stop this your nonsense from 1967. You hear me? That is how they do. Then the so-called Yoruba where they shit for pots. They use army uniform, come to our village to kill them, to destroy them, and they turn over from Biafran speaking Biafran. Why did they do that? Because of money bribe, and they accept it. And you, because of money, you will see person die, you accept it. Don't you know that it's painful? Don't you know? So you have to stop. They are killing your brother, killing your sisters, Fulani from Fotojalon. Without nobody stop them in the road. They come to our land, different places, kill everybody. No government said a word. No president said a word. What we go stand up? If you Igbo speaking Biafra, they are always the one. And if you be your woman, you be your man, you be under betrayer. Thousands who came and escape. When once for be a woman speaking Biafra, a man speaking Biafra, and you say they want to betray Biafra, your children, your life, you will never live to see the next day. If you live to see the next day, your life will become a miserable. You will live, but you will be a walking corpse. So make you people know, we are not joking. Let's you stop this, they are rubbish. If you see any woman speaking Biafra, a man speaking Biafra, the so-called Nsima, it was not even in this time, it was in the time of their propaganda, where they deal with our brother. If he get man, he see the man, make him come in this time, we go roast him. We go roast Nsima alive. Yes, let me talk him. Now me Mary talk and we go roast him alive. Him go there alive, but they don't roast and finish. Don't try him. So me, I'm saying it. If you have, come out and do this your rubbish, Muku, no. Make me Mary notice you. I will not, the other one, I will have mercy for them. But you, I will never. Never, if you be my own language, IBIBIO, throw this nonsense. If I can have mercy for the rest, I will never have mercy for you. If you be my own, speak my language, IBIBIO, speaking Biafra, I will so deal with you physical and spiritual. I will roast you alive. Then we'll know that what I'm doing, you can't come and use language and punish me. Then I will keep quiet and look you. It can't happen now. It can't. So my people, these people are following them. They are all Fulani. They are all betrayer. They are all sold out. There is nothing you can tell me. APM, what is he did? He did the same bidding where you people call him sit there. It's only what he said. No, don't betray this body. Don't betray Biafran body. But you people stand with it. And what is he know? Is it a bad thing? To say, please don't do it. It's not accepted. And you people will put on ourselves on top. Say, no, because they notice me. If we come at the, you go fall woefully. All of you people. All of you people in this time around, you go fall and you will cry like this day and night. Nobody to come to your rescue. You will be crying day and night. Why do you put yourself in this mess? Nobody will come and rescue you. Not even God. God will reject you. You will suffer like this. You will ask yourself next time, when you see something like this, ask. Don't use people. You have your law there to follow. And you come out to forfeit, to brainwash other people outside. Instead the time to fund for our lobby. Our lobby, who are they still following? Is it not our APM? The lobby funding, trying to talk your matter in the table of non-understand people outside there. Is it not our APM? Is it any of them follow? When they say not go to America, do you follow APM? Go any White House? Do you follow APM? Go any Washington House? Do you follow any APM? Go anywhere you go to. You are not. But you go Finland to snap photo, to come and deceive us. May God of Biafra see you people one by one, because you will pay. You guys will pay, and you will use your left hand, pay it, because you can't escape it. Hear me? So you people stop the coup. Stop coup of you people always play since 1914. Stop the coup where you people always play since 1967. Stop it. Stop it. We are now in a very clear, we are not in the past. We are now in the present. Now, 25th century. This is where we are. How many decades? This our area is wire area, is computer area. So don't think you can come and play with our brain. You understand? It's not the time of Oyuko time. It's not the time of Owasrike. It's the time of Nasi Nnamdi Kanu, with the time of Maasi Simon Ekpanjoko, with the time of our APM Nkenkere Abasi, and the time of me and you, where we want to restore. Not in the time of propaganda people, saboteur, enemy between. Fulani is killing you everywhere. Nigerian government is killing you everywhere. They are poisoning your food everywhere. You don't have a good water to live. Some of you people, your children is Europe. You don't think about the children is homeland. Instead of that, you're coming out to play power torture in Biafra land where it's not yet restored. We are fighting to restore the land so that you can come out and play your power torture in Enugu, play your power torture in Anambra, play your power torture for the Ebony. When they kill you like tomorrow, no day. You know, if you fight, make you restore force. You're here fighting how you to share position, share people head. Who does that to you? You can look at for how many days now, he never sleep, he never do anything. You fulfill the place so that Biafra will fall. Nobody will hear our voice. You are wicked. And your wickedness will pay you back. Now wickedness will pay you 100 times. The same cup you take measure, the same that cup where God Almighty God from heaven, great heaven and earth, He will use it and measure for you people. And you will drink it by force, by power. That is what will happen to you guys. So my people, let us just stand for where we stand. We call ourselves back. Fund our coordination. Fund your liberation. Fund your restoration. Because without this, we go nowhere. Don't listen to this propaganda. Don't listen it at all. It moves nowhere. So our sister Helen, I don't know, maybe you just want to change your side. But what I can say, stand for the truth. Don't stand because of, don't follow because of people. Don't follow because of name. Don't follow because of this one talk to, you know how to talk. Stand with your heart. Follow your heart. Don't follow brother and sister. Don't follow who know me, I know you. Follow the spirit of the land. Then it can save you. Follow the storm of the Biafra so that when the storm blow, you will know where to drop you. You will know where you stand. Then your leg will not be moving. It will not be shaking. The way you follow wind, the way he blow, now see will knock you for back, knock you from boom, knock you for the rock, knock you for sand, knock you everywhere. Then you will explode. That is Biafran spirit. Thank you, people, my people. Sister Nkiruka. Basene kudiong, basene kudiong to me say song. Tangata pray panikong, basene kudiong to me. Whatever you touch from this 9 minutes where they won't put us in the shame, you come out and pick the battle to make sure they continue. See, they don't see how God Almighty they work. Biafra, see, because these people plan, it was very, very dangerous. It's dangerous more than Arabu Fulani own. If you don't know,
It's true.
it's dangerous more than Arabu Fulani. Because they don't include finish. No say when once they start, everything don't fall. You can carry go in shame. But you see how God they disgrace these people. So my people, please, I beg of you. You can carry about it. Is doing our APM, is doing the bidding of Biafra. It's not doing the bidding of pot of money. It's going for places where make matters. Where we've been praying, even our leader was praying that time to reach that kind of stage. If you know how this thing pain me, if all this shenanigan where they do, you know they pay me, but you see this one, he pain me, reach my bone, and I go so deal with these people. I will not look any of you people face because I love you people before. I trust in you people, but you people break my heart. You break my hand. You want to break my leg. It's a lie. I will break you people pieces.
My sister, I beg no verse. Sister Mary, I beg no verse. Sister Mary, I beg no verse.
My sister, man, just stop here because man, give other people chance. Thank you very much. Thank
Sister
you.
Mary, I beg no verse. No verse. I beg the house. I beg the house. Mary, if you know whatever you can do, because this time we don't pass that level of talking. I heard you saying if you come from IBIBIO and you if you forgive every other person, you will not forgive the IBIBIO person. The same thing applicable to anybody that is enemy working against us.
So that is the truth.
As Igbo people, Enugu will say we have culture. These people will say we have tradition. We they forbid this. We they forbid this. When married woman goes sleep with another man, something will happen. Why can't you use that power now to get us this Biafra? All those people, all those powers, all those things that we are even talking, those that have the shaman, do whatever. Why can't you use it? Those that are in court, those that are in street, rugged this thing. Why can't you use it now? This is the time we need this thing, and the people will be sabotaging what we are doing. We come here, we do so many, we talk, and we go home. That is why I've taken my stand and I do what I do, and I don't need to tell anybody what I do in my own private time and how I run my own things. You understand? It mustn't be government that will do it for us. So if you know what that thing that you can do, because if we did not get it now, we can never get it too, and that is the truth. If we cannot get it now, we will never get it. Use that power. Some people will come here and tell us that we have this sham, we have this thing, we can do this. Do it now. Why are we wasting time? All these traditions that we are
Let me
keeping.
answer you for here. It's not Mary using the power. It's God Almighty. No mistake me. I'm just as a agent.
No,
I'm just like agent. I'm talking to Almighty God. So
it's not.
Biafra is not
You.
a magic. Please let me come. When I call a BBO people, of course, even physically, spiritually, when you, I know they hide my mouth. When you do evil, we will make sure, even not me, the land, what I believe will make sure punish you. And let me tell you one thing. When we are talking about the spirit, it's not a magic. Hear me? We are not a juju people. We are not a darkness people. We can only ask from the nature to pay them, not me. I'm only asking to them to do their job. You understand? I'm calling the God Almighty and the nature, whosoever be in the mix trying to play evil, that less for him and nature. And I have to ask with the truth. And what I know is not good, they have to work for it. Hear me? So the work of spirit is not me. I'm only speaking. I will only speak my wisdom, what they put in my mouth. Then the spirit has to go to job and do it. I'm just a woman being like you. But I know what I believe. I don't believe in lies. So I ask to ask. This is what they do. Look into it, if it's good or bad. And I know he can take time. Work of the nature is not like magic, and it can be like magic. That is how you have to understand. Don't say when people say what, you say use it and do this, use it and do that. Nobody have a power to do anything. It's only God Almighty. It's only the Spirit. I'm only speaking. You hear me? So don't tell me to say use that power you say to your people, you say for that. No, 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 no. Don't use that word. I'm not a God. I'm not nothing. I'm just a woman being like you. Then I ask request my pain to the nature, to the Biafra spirit. He have to stand up and fight for me, and he been doing it. And he been doing it for all of us. If not that, by now they go wipe you away. So don't tell me, say, go and stand up, do that thing where you want to do this. If you know what to do, if yourself you can do it, do it. And me, if I know the way to do it, by asking the nature, by asking what I believe come to our rescue, or do, pay them according to their cup. That is what I know. And he always answer us. Without that, this shenanigan they play, you will not understand. So when we said a word, you try to understand what I said. Not me. I never have power to penetrate any woman being with. What I believe, my spirit, my guidance angel, the people who gave me the right to live, the angel who gave me the power to follow, they have to fight for me. And I have to ask the question. You hear me? Thank you.
Yes, so Mary.
Sister Nkiru, can I continue?
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, BIAFRANS, once again. And thank you, Sister Nkiru. I hope you've taken your breakfast, Mr.
Yeah.
Nkiru. Very
Yeah.
good. Because that was the criteria before you come back to the space. Because today is going to be a very long day. Yes, so Sister Mary, well done. Thank you for distinguishing what you said with some. That is the word I was waiting to hear. Some of the Igbo speaking. You really made it very clear. Thank you very much. You see, my people, if you listen to the same thing I said yesterday, it's not different from what Mary is saying this morning. And this is a confirmation to most people that will say, because information minister is from their side, that is why they are supporting. I said it yesterday. The day he will fuck up, we will come here, I'll come here and treat his fuck up. Yes, so I said it, that I will come here and treat his fuck up. We are not doing paddy. That is why everybody, as Mary has said, if you are from IBIBIO, old IBIBIO, of course we are IBIBIO and are not on that side. All of you must work in unity and always stand on the path of truth. If we smell any cable from your side, we will come to this social media and drag all of you out one by one. Because we are not playing, we are not doing paddy here. We have to be very, very strong and be focused. This time is very delicate. Now you see, NGOZI is taking the advantage. She's busy tweeting what is happening, and she made a tweet which I just read. She's attacking Biafra disunite. You see that because that one attacked his her a gemma that she printed from the Oluwole printer, and he said it was not approved by WHO. And then Ngozi, his madam, thinking we don't know what they're doing, replied him and said that Biafra disunite does not know what he's talking because her stupid follower, I have replied that idiot, went and searched in Google and used the word sovereign nation. If sovereign nation have the right to print their currency and not wait for WHO approval. So as usual, Google replied that no, they don't have to wait for approval. That is what NGOZI is using to attack Biafra disunite, that he doesn't have sense. You see how stupid these people are? Not that NGOZI is stupid, oh, no. NGOZI is manipulating stupid Biafrans that are following her. Because NGOZI knows that Biafra is not a sovereign nation. So I immediately replied that the question here is Biafra a sovereign nation yet for us to print our currency? The answer is no. So why are you manipulating people up till today? And people are jumping at it, clapping for them. And then what struck me most was when she, towards the end, she said that she knows all of them, that Biafra Unite is working with Nigerian agents, and that she knows all of them one by one. That was her word, one by one. What does that tell you? So I replied that, yes, so why won't you know them? Because you were also one of them and you are still one of them. So you know them one by one. And you have dragged them in their testes. You will not leave them until you pull them down with you. Because this court that you are going, hey, you are going to answer all the atrocities that you've committed against Biafra. So you know them. Right from Biafra Disunite, Emmanuel, all the team, till this one that has voice like frog. You know that time we were in the village. When we go to visit my grandfather, when you see well, you know that time they used to fetch water from the well. You go in the morning or very late in the evening. When you pass, when everybody might have gone to bed, you hear those are the sounds of the frog and toads telling you that night has come. So, including that one that has that voice that openly said to Chi that she's a member of People's Club of Nigeria. So, Ngozi is taking advantage of what is happening now to deviate our attention from her, but it's a lie. We must always remember that there is a taproot that has branches that is leading and still reoccurring these incidents every time, bringing the propaganda in different form, bringing the propaganda in different structures. The first day was accounting. Okay, first time was position. Our APM have so many positions. We want to help them to take off some of the load. And you go back and say, this man has only one. The other one he has is he's standing one leg because it is not his office. He's just holding it for a PM to come out. The next thing was account. And we heard all the details of account that our information minister told us, I think it was yesterday. The origin of this account, how they disguise in the form of they want to open an account to check our database. And that one that is in charge of internal affairs could not even accomplish that because it wasn't a genuine reason for them to open that account. Because by now we would have started our ID card processes again. They dropped that. We heard it yesterday, so I don't need to repeat that again. Account is gone. Now it is presidency that has emerged. So meaning that these people are restless. They don't really have what to nail our APM with. And Sister Nkiru, if you go back and look at that document, it was dated 16th of September 2024. Have you seen it?
Please, which of the documents?
They are
Is it the
sharing
one?
the document that they put a Ruby Nadi and then beside it, our APM sign according to them.
Okay, I've seen it.
If you, I've sent it to you in your message, in your Twitter.
Okay.
Now, if you look at that message, it was 16 September 2024. Have you seen it? Meaning that our PM was still with us when this document was generated. There is no way Ruby, in fact, she's a very stupid, idiotic woman. She doesn't even know that it is even a privilege for her name to be on her document. Look at her. Does she deserve it? She doesn't deserve it. Instead of her to even tell her APM, thank you for putting my name. And she's releasing a nonsense document of forgery. Whose signature was forged? Because if you are claiming our APM puts a president for himself, is that his signature or is it your signature? So where is the forgery coming? Because your name was privileged to be there. Look at what this, in fact, we are still waiting for information minister to come and explain later what is happening. So it's even a privilege for her name to be on that document, but she doesn't deserve it. If there is anything our APM can do to remove that name, say, let him remove because that name is demonic. Anything, APM, please listen. Anything you want to do, any position you want to maintain, any position you want to occupy, any position you want to add to yourself that did not even exist, provided those positions will allow you to secure our finance and protect our defense and let Woto continue, do it. we give you our support 100%. The other day you called us genuine Biafrans. We genuine Biafrans gives you our support 100%. Do it. Hey, do it. We are this hey, do it. We are behind you. And anyone, as Storm said, and I don't want you to come and address us in anything. Please, this is the message we are passing out to you. APM, you are so occupied. I remember one time our PM said that he doesn't have time to respond to all the propaganda they were raising against him. That he is focused. Once in a while, he will come back and drop one bomb. Internet will catch fire. Now we know that this work you've taken, all our eyes we are behind you, our APM. We are lining up behind you. You are the face now leading us. Hey, you are that president now. You are that president. I don't know what else they want us to call you. Because you are standing in and leading us Biafrans. You are the face that we are seeing now until our PM comes out. Hey. So whatever title you want to add to yourself, His Excellency brought problem. We are giving His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, raised to power 100. We give it to you. Stand tall. Don't come out to social media to address any idiot. Because they want to distract you. You see that court, NGOZI must go. All this that they are doing is to distract you. I saw when they were holding their space yesterday and asked, are they withdrawing the call suit? You see the propaganda they want to start spraying out there. It's a lie. We are not withdrawing anything. NGOZI must go to court and face all the sanctions. She has to go and defend how she became the COS, how she became the head of deputy governor or whatever she gave her name, how she became a Biafra, what is that her corporation name, self? Biafra Republic Government de facto Cooperation. I hope I'm correct. She has to go and defend all this in the court. So our APM, don't allow anyone to distract you, please. We are very, very focused. And above all, take some rest. Because nobody can take that pain that you are taking now. All of them ranting. Now they are opening up to 3 programs in a day in social media to get views. Vam just closed one now with Adadio Rama. Adadio Rama has opened another one. They are not resting. In a day, they can open like 5 programs. Still talking on one man. One man who has stand still and said no to sabotage from them. So our APM, please, we are begging you, take some rest and be focused. Continue to carry that briefcase to Washington, D.C. Hey, Shebi, they say you go to Washington, D.C. and take pictures with briefcase. In fact, if you want us to add another briefcase, maybe the rolling one so that your hand will not pain you, tell us, we will add it. We will add it for you because we know you are doing what you have been doing, even when our PM was here. Even when our PM was here, it was still this our APM that used to go to Washington, D.C. because our PM cannot leave Finland without them taking him down. People should begin to reason. His security then was very, very paramount. Look at our Onyendu that left Europe. Okay, let us even not go far. Look at Dr. Choba. From Germany to Norway, they arrested him. So what would have happened to our PM leaving Finland to US? What do you think would have happened? When he was surrounded with all these sabos that are so interested to know the movement of each of our leaders one by one so that they will track them down. So our APM was still the one doing all this work. Even if our PM comes out today, he cannot leave Finland. This man will still continue to do what he is doing. And by that time, we were all clapping, encouraging him, even joining to share the pictures of him executing his duties. What now changed? What has changed? It is always the Sabo that always changed something. NGOZI came and changed something. She left with her group. Breakaway. Now these coup plotters have come to change something again, which is account. They have gone because for me, they don't exist again. Now what is still left? The structure of Brgie, which nothing can ever change. You see what is happening, my people? So anyone that decides to separate this 1% that is left, you came very late. We are still looking, we are still observing, even those in this space, we are still observing. We are very, very vigilant. Sister Nkiru, did you see that date? I was waiting for you to respond.
But this document is dated September 2024 now.
That is
Exactly.
what I'm saying.
See now, if he's if he's signed as president, PM is aware of it. So where is the
Exactly.
forgery? You know, Ruby Nadi signed as secretary now. Didn't Ruby Nadi see Isaiah Nyogu signing as president? Yeah? What is all this
That is the
thing?
thing.
You people
She's
are just
bringing out letter of forgery. Is our APM that signed that precedent while her name is there. And this thing did not happen yesterday. Since 2024, and our PM was here. But just because they don't have anything against this, our APM, they are bringing out things that our PM even approved. You
The
see,
more they
and
talk, the more they shoot themselves. The more they talk, the more they shoot themselves. So let them continue saying. The more they talk, they disguise themselves. You understand?
I'm
Continue, my
telling
sister.
you. Oh,
so this is one of the things that Van Vanva was saying, that he wants to overthrow our PM to continue to be in the prison. So now you've seen that they have nothing. You see the problem now. So Biafrans, those of you going to listen to these people, you keep on getting confused. I think somebody made this statement last 2 weeks, that the more you go to listen to them, the more confused you become. As our brother said yesterday, it's better you unsubscribe from these people. If not, they will take your brain. I'm telling you. As Sister Mary said, if you know you have anything, we are not doing a diabolic thing here. We are not any way you know, and any method you know, you can pray. Or whatever you want to do. See, there is no need. If you want to do something, go ahead and do it. Don't come and announce for us in social media. Because if you look at, there is a video
What is
trending
diabolic?
now that one boy, that video was there for some months now. It has resurfaced. And he gave 3 rules to deal with Fulanis. And one of the rule was, whatever you want to do, keep it secret. Even when you kill them, don't bring it on social media and advertise. Whatever you know you can do to save this our government, do it. Don't come and announce. Don't come and see people that will work with you. Mbamba. Face your method, because your method and my own are different. You understand? So let's begin to curtail some of the information that we are saying here. So you call your God, I call my God. Whatever you want to do, go ahead and do it. Okay, go ahead and do it. We appreciate all efforts. We appreciate all methods that will bring sanity and restoration to this government. So let's keep to that. I don't want to talk too much today, because today will be a very already I've been talking we woke up we woke up to see this place, but if something drops in my mind again, I will still raise my hand. Mr. Nkiru always recognize me when I raise my hand, because why I raise my hand is that something dropped in my mind, and I have to come up and release it for our people to know what is happening. Please, let's forget about looking at the profile. Somebody corrected me yesterday, they are not educated. Let's forget looking at the profile of this educated illiterate that forged their certificate. Let's not base our judgment and decision on the grounds that she's a professor or she's a doctor. No. We have to base our decision, we have to base our judgment on our charter and on our bylaws. Because all these titles are deceptive, my people. They don't deserve it. I'm telling you, believe me, they don't deserve it. So we are looking up to our charter. And that was the best gift our PM gave to us, because he knew a time like this will come. And that was why he was dancing. I've never seen that kind of dancing step before. Moving his body, shaking his bum bum with that charter. The charter did not fall down. But what fell down from the hand of somebody on the stage on the day of our redeclaration? The flag of Biafra fell down, showing that what they were doing was faulty. The flag of nation fell down from the hands of NGOZI Rabu Fulani. It fell down, and since that time till now, it has still been falling. And it will continue to fall. And it fell down twice, not even once. You see, I want somebody that will help me, please. I'm not good in this. If somebody can crop that her eyes that she was shedding tears, and crop the eye of Uche, let's merge it. All those lies, and crop the tears of Adadi Oranjo, because he loves faking tears. Let's crop it and ask them the meaning of these tears. They were shedding these crocodile tears, and then they are sabotaging Biafrans. What is going on? So, my people, as I always conclude, we are going to win them with our Ejemma and our Eje. All this talking will not take us anywhere.
Exactly.
We have to back it up with action. We have been talking and talking and talking and talking. And guess what? They love giving us things to talk about. And we are here to talk about. Now they here. We will talk about them, put them all together and educate our people, because most people that left NGOZI camp, they are coming out to see the reality. Because what is happening? Factions are breaking out, but Brgie is still standing.
University fashion, they are 6 in number.
Exactly. I saw them. I just say, hey, these people, Sister Giru, if you see those at the number, I didn't even want to go there so that I will not add to their views. It is a shame. That means people are running away from the lies because it doesn't correspond. All this while you were keeping quiet as a minister of community, blah, blah. I have not seen any unity in the community. What are you unifying in the community? Nothing. All of you are now looking at our finances. And I'm told that he stays in Germany. Does he know that the account, the bank that Germany's money government is going? Does he know? Has he ever queried the treasury of Germany? No. His own is to wake up in the morning, if at all he's having a job, brush his teeth, shower if there is water, go to work and come back. At the end of the month, he's paying tax. Does he know where his money is going? All this war that is going on, which one is taking out from the Germany treasury to fund the war? He doesn't know anything, but he wants to know what is happening in Brigi's account. When we are at war, we are not yet a sovereign nation. These people are a very big disgrace to us. So, Biafrans, please, I prayed in the morning, and that prayer will cover all of us. Take note, genuine, sincere Biafrans. That whatever we lay our hands upon before Saturday, God will bless us. We are going to do exploit. Please, download Zoom now. Begin now to download Zoom. Don't wait till Saturday. If you don't know how to download, you can message me. If you are following me in the message, I will guide you. Download Zoom now so that you log into the Zoom meeting. Contact Sister Nkiru. If you don't know how to use PayPal, all these things are very easy. That same phone that you are using, go back. Our information minister, I think there's a video clip on that. How to download PayPal. It's very easy. We want all of you to be in the fundraising. I said the number must increase compared to last week. And as we have kickstarted it, we will continue to do like that. 500 a day, we will collect. 100 naira a day or whatever, we will collect. Whatever you have, bring it. Please. And those of us in diaspora, try your best. I know every week may not be the same, but try. Don't be left out. Okay, hey, I dare here. I yield my mic for now. Sister Nkiru, thank you so much. Itayana mamado. Itayana people mamado. Itayana mamado. Eka could admin engine. Idongi bomeka yem admin could Saturday made a fundraising. Eka kobutibe furo ngine me se kobutibe. Muno se ka ba ekede mkpa bo nkobutibe ya ndi kuro koksenga man ka ba. Ngede mkpa ka ba ndi nyamke shop. Eka kobutibe for Biafra. Let me use maybe go and do OGOJA for Biafra according to Yoruba. Itayana ekekobutibe. Now I say ekobutibe for Christmas. Ekobutibe to go to market and buy things in stock and sell in your shop. Ekobutibe for child education. Ekobutibe for burial. Ekobutibe for hospital bill. Ekobutibe for Biafra fundraising. Include that in one of the utibe that you'll be doing. I beg of you, Italian people, it don't cook 1,000 a jail, as what they cook, 500 a jail, as what they cook. At the end of the week, nice say ben utube a ben a game Italian admin, a yako in no. As simple as that. I guess it. A man yako in no receipt. Then a yanam no in a deal against liberation tax. Because it may be bought ID, Biafra ID, a year go of flow receipt in a year go of flow receipt again. So any receipt will no offend Tomonin Yaga phone. I mean then through about ID. Amabudu bo ID and do soup liberation tax for. Itoya ukari fego. Sebi Bieru no ida de na akpe. Because ID be there compulsory. Biafra ID cannot be there compulsory. So the only thing about proof came say liberation tax for the receipt. Say book pe jagno Italian and admin. Kaya no receipt the photo monye bono. Ba ma kemini. Ako ebo ko ma nye ru sense na msemkpo. A don idem ati ebe se ne konore. Ede ngeda ke jo siere. Mamado iya. Sister Kiru, thank you. I did here.
Okay, so let me give my view about this document dated September 2024. We can remember that from that time was when this one Nigerianist was firing this their firing fire. The battle was seriously on. PM must have envisaged what may happen and directed the members of this non-stock corporation to go and make Ogenkere the president, because you're not telling me that this amendment now them will go generate this amendment. Is it not? Now we generate Mbano. Is Orabugoro group and Plan B coup plotter group will go generate this documentation now. It's dated where is that date? Good. It's dated 16th September 2024. Yes. And in that document, the president and the resident agent is Isaiah Nyogu. Yes, so and the document is signed by Rubin Nadi as secretary. And then beside it, Isaiah Nyogu as the president of the corporation. All these people will keep shooting themselves on the foot. Now them go bring this thing out. If you get, I was even thinking that Ogenkere is just a director. You see, they brought this document out now showing that he's the president. It's just Alokanto. Good. Dr. Young. Oh yeah, will you allow Dr. David to go? Young, go ahead. You've been here for a while. Young, are you there? Or Dr. David to take it up? Hey, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Good morning, Sister Nkiru. Good morning, Biafrans, lovers of freedom and wonderful people. Sister Nkiru, please, I want to ask you a question. Where did you get all this energy that you are putting in right now?
Oh, I've rested. I took to I rested.
You are really amazing. See, I want to appreciate you, my sister, for a very strong voice, being a unifier, you know, being somebody who has been able to weather the storm, bringing us together now and then to make sure that we are consistent on this fight, to make sure that we let the enemy understand that we are not pushover. I want to really appreciate you and appreciate the time that you have put for this journey. Thank you so much, Nwachineke. May the gods and goddesses of our land continue to be with you.
Thank you.
Biafra, people and lovers of freedom, I salute every one of you that are here this morning. Toti Villa, tutors. There is no difference between you and Sister Mary Tokam. Mary Tokam, I still appreciate two of you. You are always amazing. You know, I really love it. Before you crown your submission, you use the language of Biafra. You use the language of heaven to salute our people. I appreciate you, tutors. Thank you so much. Our Obi Chicago, I see your presence. We appreciate you, Sister BMO. Every one of us that is here, I so much appreciate the time that we are putting in for this, our freedom. Obviously, that every one of you that is here knows the reason why he or she is here. It is not by coincidence, or it is not by accident that since yesterday up to this moment, we are consistently telling our people what they need to know. Where did you people get all this energy from? The energy is not the energy that you give to yourself. The energy is the energy that you get from the gods and goddesses of the land, from the ancestors who were in this fight before us, from those who have paid the ultimate price. Their energy is being shared to you so that you can use it to make sure that Biafra comes, to make sure that their souls will now rest in peace. And that is why when you see yourself in this gathering of Umu Chineke, I want you to appreciate the fact that you are chosen by the gods to preach this message of freedom. I want you to know that you are an exceptional being. Because to make sure that our people who lack education are educated. Even those who went to school who have professors, but they don't, that professorship is fake. You are the real professors. You are the real analyzers. And that is why when all of us come together here, when we make our submissions, people who are not part of this group, who are not part of this media, who are listening anonymously will also be able to pick out and get some knowledge from what we are saying. So I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. Yes, since yesterday, we have been seeing their memo, just like what Sister Nkiru tried to, explain now. You said something that happened since September.
Yes.
September.
Yes.
Because September was our Prime Minister inside September.
Yes, he was.
No, I mean, was he inside? Was he inside? Was he in detention?
No, he's out. No, he's with us now.
Yes, our Prime Minister was in detention on the 18th, from 18th of November.
Yes. September, he was with us.
Yes, September, October, our Prime Minister was here with us. Does it mean that this thing that they are telling you now, that our Prime Minister is ignorant of it?
I wonder.
Does it mean that I do not know about all these things? You see, Ijide Hananka has seen now. First of all, they told you that all the people don't know how to speak English. And we can't ask them, who English help, sir? Who English don't help? Who they talk say, if you go America, go speak English, they will say, okay, for the fact that you have spoken English, come and take your freedom. Amazonia, have they not been speaking English for a very long time? Eritrea, are they not speaking English? Somaliland, is it not English that they have been speaking? Because China, Japan, Germany, Russia, are they speaking English to America? Why are our people focused on speaking English? That was the first accusation they leveled against Ogechukwu Nkere. He's not speaking English. He doesn't know how to speak English. Secondly, they now come account. Oh, he is the account minister. Oh, he's the website manager. Oh, he's the acting prime minister. He has 3 positions to his portfolio. They come with that propaganda. Besides, Imam Madabu is the chairman of CRC. Imam Madabu is the chairman of advisory committee. Imam Madabu is a board member of oil and gas. Only in one, no, they did not see that one. They did not ask Imam Madabu to come and give them accountability. They did not ask Ruby Nadi of education to come and give them accountability. They did not ask Joy Irobi, who is the ambassador Lazen, whatever, to come and tell them how she has been handling ambassador Biafran Alliance. They did not ask to Brgie, EKOM, to come and tell us about the Foreign Affairs Ministry. No! All of them leave all these people who are working for the government, who should be under the acting prime minister. All of them left all these areas. What they are focused on. Ogechukwu Nkere, come and tell us about a website. Ogechukwu Nkere, come and tell us about the de facto in the homeland. They even accuse him of being the chairman of the Defense Council. Bikonu, is success not the chairman of the Biafran Defense Council? They even accuse him, oh, he is the commander-in-chief of the Biafran Defense Forces. Bikonu, is Igwe Butuzo not the defense chief? Why are all these people coming from Bikonu? They are not coming that Ogechukwu Nkere, he is making himself the president of Brgie. His Excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, President of Biafran Republic Government in Ezra. We love you, sir. Go ahead. We like your presidency. As long as that president was given to you, even when the Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku was here with us, we appreciate that. Your presidency have helped us to make sure that the terrorists are delegitimized in our land. We appreciate your presidency. So I want you to go and tell them that whether they call him president, whether they call him prime minister, whether they call him the defense chief, or they call him the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, we love Ogechukwu Nkere. He's doing a very wonderful, nice job for the Biafran people. He is doing exceptionally well. And we, the Biafran people, are commending him for his actions, for his activities, for his commitment towards this freedom. The Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpan Joko, did not make mistake when he selected Ogechukwu Nkere. And when he was voted in to be the acting Prime Minister, they themselves did not make mistake. But the mistake that they're now trying to say that they made was that they never knew that Ogechukwu Nkere was going to be stubborn to their sabotage. They thought that Ogechukwu Nkere is a pushover. They thought that, oh, when they went to Finland and took picture with the Prime Minister, and they now went backstage to change the website, and they now come to Biafrans and say, oh, they want Ogechukwu Nkere to step down, or they want to impeach him, or they want to give him vote of no confidence. But for the singular reason that they went to Finland, Biafran people will support them. You can see the actions and activities of we, the Biafran people, against these coup plotters. Now, the picture that we had in Finland is now making a very wonderful sense to each and every one of us. That look that our Prime Minister looked at Imam Madabu and the rest of them is a look in a million.